Let's move forward then.
Okay, well, check this out though. First of all, you throwing too many big words at me. Okay, now, because I don't understand them, I'm gonna take them as disrespect. Watch your mouth and help me what to say.
Okay, see, now you found yourself a nigga. You was looking for a nigga? Nigga here now, see?
My mind is so spectacular. Open up your aperture. You don't like the light that I be shining, bitch, you Dracula. Southern draw vernacular. Flip you like a spatula. Knew that I was built to put this word up on my scapula. I've been on this road so long, my tires bald. I don't wanna text and no, I don't wanna call. Came in this shit running, bitch, I don't know how to crawl. We ain't never folding them, holding the highest car. Look, okay, grew up running post routes. Now I'm on the cash route. Better call the plumber, that boy spitting like a bass spout. All these bad women in this club, fuck is you mad about? Word to all my estheticians, boy, I'm about to lash out. Straight from St. John's to the east side. Jigging since a knee high. Watch the way I put on for my state, nigga, yeehaw. Respect it, know what we die. Crazy how I made it to the league from the bleach eyes. Boy, my shit hair wrong. Black, rich, and bare arms. Smoking on that yogi, this shit stronger than some bare arms. Goku, I'm in rare form. You cannot prepare for him. When I swing, it's like a carnivore. This shit ain't fair for him. Brought intellect back to this rap shit. You niggas need chapstick. Shit been dry for way too long, and I'm the matchstick. You niggas Nickelodeon me. I'm more like Cap Nick. Cap a nigga, throw him in front of me. Party favors on the table, you can pick and choose. I would be lying if I said that I don't get confused. I'm just playing the game and I don't pick the rules. Why trouble always seem to find the ones with shit to lose. About to blow like we just lit the fuse. We double dutch into this dough, I get this shit in twos. Push the button, get it started, put that shit in cruise. A little dust up on his heart, I barely get to use. A fool flatters himself, a wise man flatters the fool. Man, I just came to get it started like mechanics with tools. Cause in my hood, if you don't pack a tool, you planning to lose. These young boys deserve Oscars, they be acting a fool. A couple loose screws, but they hammer accurate. Ooh, I know some niggas stuck on drugs and manufacture it too. School of hard knocks, we all got our bachelor's, fool. No cap and gowns, but we all had to master. Party favors on the table, you can pick and choose. I would be lying if I said it, I don't get confused. I'm just playing the game and I don't pick the rules. Why trouble always seem to find the ones with shit to lose. I'm lit, it's about to be a late night. Fresh rack, shawty, show me what it tastes like. Niggas know me in my city like I'm Wayne Wright. Got them looking up to me and we the same height. Ooh, I got it bad, deep in my bag. Foot on the gas, they cannot last. Swimming with the sharks, bitch, that's a great white. Never stopping, we don't even need no brake lights. Say she don't smoke, but she always smoke with me, yeah. Backwards in the yeah, back up in the ovaries, yeah. All my ops, they stay running like they over easy. Even my masseuses can't just get too close to me, yeah. Shout out to Next, soon as the ink dry, we count out the checks, yeah. I never flex, I bought up a business, you bought up a section. I'm at the top of my class, yeah. Y'all never learned from your lessons. Skywalker gave me the force, yeah. Turn this into an obsession, yeah. I couldn't wait on the team, cooking shit up with just me run play, yeah. Things never are what they seem, but we know the facts, yeah. Charging that shit to the game, but now I pull up with a battery pack, yeah. The bigger they are, the harder they fall, and we can just leave it at fact. I'm dumb lit, it's about to be a late night. Fresh rack, shawty, show me what it tastes like. Niggas know me in my city like I'm Wayne Wright. Got them looking up to me and we the same height. Ooh, I got it bad, deep in my bag. Foot on the gas, they cannot last. Swimming with the sharks, bitch, that's a great white. Never stopping, we don't even need no brake lights. Big bro, why they call you big bro? Every time we hit the bank, we deposit zip codes. Well connected with the streets, like we out in Skid Row.
Came back to Cleveland. Like he became like.
No, I think 07 taking Eric Snow and the Ilgauskas and Sasha Pavlovich to the finals.
To the finals the first time.
That team was trash.
I'm not gonna say all. I'm not saying
that.
That was
but they wasn't.
No, I'm
they
just
wasn't
saying.
Going to the
At
championship.
22 years of age, he took the team to the finals.
Yeah.
Right. as the underdog. Always been the underdog. Every finals ever played outside of 2012 and maybe 2011 was the underdog, right? For the most part. So that was a turning point. 29 straight against Detroit was the turning point.
My bad. Yeah, I forgot that game.
That was a turning point.
Well, do you think that was a turning point, or do you think when he came back to Cleveland,
No, I think 07 taking Eric Snow and Ilgauskas and Sasha Pavlovich to the finals was a turning point.
That team was trash.
I'm not gonna say all. I'm not saying
that. That was trash, but they wasn't champion.
I'm
they
just
wasn't
saying,
going to the
at
championship.
22 years of age, he took the team to the finals.
Yeah.
Right? As the underdog. Always been the underdog. Every finals ever played outside of 2012 and maybe 2011 was the underdog, right? For the most part. So that was a turning point. 29 straight against Detroit was the turning point.
My bad. Yeah, I forgot that game.
That was a turning point.
What's good, everybody? Welcome to the Pull-Up Show. I'm your host, Mr. BJ Matthews, a.k.a. B Jizzle. Before we get started, follow us on the YouTube page, the Pull-Up Basketball Podcast. Like, share, subscribe. All of our YouTube videos. Hit that like button. I'll come in here. Hit the share, subscribe. Hit that $ symbol right there, you know what I'm saying, on our Venmo at BJ/MATHEWS/1 is our Venmo. If you guys want to donate to the Pull-Up Basketball Podcast at your own discretion, please do not hesitate to do so. Hit that Venmo. If you guys do not have Venmo, it's perfectly fine. Make sure you guys go into our super stickers and super comments in the super chat. Just hit that $ symbol in the chat box at your own discretion. Thank you guys for being a part of the Pull-Up Basketball Podcast family. We have a lot of great content for y'all to drop today. But let's get it going. First thing is first, I'm going to give y'all apologies the last couple of days. I've been under the weather, sick. So if you guys hear some sniffles, it's just me getting in the backdrop after me being, pretty much knocked out of it the last few days. So don't ignore that. We're going to make sure to get this going. And, I got some fire for y'all this week. And not just today, but like I tell y'all all the time, even when I'm not actually here, I'm not on the stream, I'm always thinking about new ideas and topics to bring to y'all at y'all own discretion. So we're going to get that going. And what I want to do also is I want to tell y'all before we even get started, we see some trolls are in the comment section. Guys, if you guys are a moderator, that means if you have a blue wrench next to your name, you are a moderator on the Pull-Up Basketball Podcast, which means you have authority, power, and my permission to remove people who have actual spam messages, people who are constantly trolling, and not contribute to the show, which I tell you all the time. Trolls, if they want to stay, they got to pay. It's a very simple concept. If you're going to be here and you're going to be talking about how miserable you are, trolling the page, not having nothing logical to say, just coming in here, always just trying to complain and try to take over the show and be the star of the show, that's fine, but you will have to contribute. If you can't, you can get up out of here. Or you just can pretty much not say anything. If you disagree, that's perfectly fine, but you got to come with some type of logical sense when you come on the pull-up. I don't do all that trolling at the end of the day. I think it's dumb. So, again, moderators, please, please, please get on y'all jobs. If you guys have the wrench by your name, I give it to y'all for a reason to take trolls out of the chat. All right? If not, now I'll just go and take your wrench away and give it to somebody else. All right, so let's get into it, man. We got 13 people in here. Let's get over 13 likes, y'all. Let's get all these people inside of here, man. We got a great show for y'all this Sunday morning. Happy Sunday morning. Blessed Sunday morning to y'all, man. Happy to be here. We're going to get through this, man, with me getting over this being on bed the last couple of days. We're going to get through it. So let's get into the comment section real quick, all right? So Gabe Moore, always the first one in here. He says, hey, BJ, this is super easy. It's because LeBron James underperformed. All right, appreciate you, brother. Bookie Allen says, I will be on today to expose the truth. His fanboys can make excuses all they want to. Appreciate you, Bookie. Freddie G, this is diabolical. Shout out to Love and Aries, one of my moderators who's constantly in here. If you guys want the link, she will be the one dropping it as soon as I finish my soliloquy. She says, once again, it's on in my Piccolo voice. LOL. Appreciate you. Lou, 6 losses, 11 games under 500. I appreciate you, brother. Appreciate you. Rap God and Reloaded says salute Bookie and chat. Appreciate you. Jason Jackson says you guys are about to get cooked. Let me get a few more. Shyam said, "Sub BJ," and everyone in the chat was good. Shyam. Import said, "Why?" Question mark, because LeBron's jumper was shaky. 07, 11, 15 were all winnable if LeBron could shoot like MJ, KD, Kawhi, P, Kobe, etc. Appreciate you, brother. How you doing? He's a flawed player that can't play in a real system. He's limited offensively, and he has no leadership skills and is shaky in the clutch. All right, appreciate you. Let's get a few more in here. Let's see. LeBron had an opportunity to make it to a 6-game series in the 2018 finals and said he got swept. He stole game 1 and 3 since the Warriors were playing with their food. All right. Shyam, I believe, is a Warrior fan. So, yeah. Jonelle says Rich Paul thinks that people weren't watching basketball before 2015 or 2010 with a clown. All right. I appreciate y'all coming in, man. Make sure y'all smash that like button. Make sure y'all smash the like button. It's free. All right. So let's get it started, man. We're going to continue where we left off. As you guys do not know, the last few weeks we've been talking about different amount of players in the league. We've been talking about, some of the greats of all time. We have, some great talks. We've had one with Magic Johnson a few days ago. You know what I'm saying? Magic Johnson, the greatest offensive player of all time. This is the last show that we had. And we had a great turnout. If you guys did not check out that video, make sure y'all go check that out. Is Magic Johnson the best offensive player of all time? All right. We got Tim Duncan. It's Tim Duncan. He's the second best player in the 2000s. All right. Some people say it's Tim Duncan. Some people say it's Kobe. If you guys want to check out that video, I put that in y'all can check out my library as well. Right. Is Larry Bird the greatest small forward of all time? There's another one we did last week as well. Got a lot of pushback and got a lot of different content. And, of course, the Kobe Bryant series, we were actually exposing all the lies and narratives surrounding Kobe Bryant, of him needing Shaquille O'Neal to win a championship, of him, not carrying his weight, and him not doing what he was supposed to do in that three-peat. You got players coming in talking about they could have done what Kobe Bryant did, win at least one championship. Obviously, we had to push back against that. Of course, the Kobe Bryant rankings of him being number 11 in the Bleacher Report is something else that we start this series on, and we'll continuously do it. As much as people want to continuously say idiotic stuff, media members, is the amount of time we'll be pushing back. As I've said before, when we talk about Kobe Bryant supporters, all they've done is really react to the nonsense and the false claimhood of Kobe Bryant's career. If you look back and watch how they talked about Kobe Bryant, saying he's not a top 10 player on multiple different lists, how he was never the best player in the league, how he needed Shaq to win a championship. It's just been reactory. And I think now is the time, it's opportunity to really continuously push back if you are really a Kobe Bryant supporter or if you're just a supporter of NBA and basketball, right? We got players that can have, their second their second big guy and not have an issue. Magic, Kareem, nobody tries to take their titles away. They both, Magic has 5, Kareem has 6. They're one of the greatest duos of all time, one of the greatest teams of all time, right? You got with James Worthy, with Byron Scott, and players of that ilk. That was one of the greatest teams assembled. Nobody takes away Magic Johnson's titles. Nobody takes away Kareem Abdul-Jabbar's titles. You don't hear this talk, even though he had a well-decked-out team, right? Everybody gets a chance to keep their titles. Everybody gets a chance to get what their credit, and that's how it's supposed to be. So we got to do it on both ends. If you're going to tell me you're going to take away one person's title because they had one player, you got to start looking through history and go through everybody's titles and see what they have. Because what I was seeing from Kobe Bryant during that three-peat, I was seeing him average stats like 29 points per game in playoffs, right? I was seeing him, outscore Shaquille O'Neal on multiple amount of times, right? I was seeing him playing both ends of the basketball. These are things that we were seeing. In the 3P, I think people may have forgot. But for some reason, people want to take away Kobe Bryant's titles and say, like, he doesn't have 3 or he led them to 2. And, he really has 2 out of 5. And, he wasn't the best player and he was 2 and all this nonsense, right? So we got to push back. We got to set the record straight when it comes to titles like this, because what they'll do, and I'm talking about the media, they will try to rewrite history. And that's a problem in the NBA today. People want to rewrite what actually has been history, and it's causing a lot of confusion, right? So now all of a sudden, Kobe Bryant was never the best player, and he was always Shaq's sidekick, and all that sidekick really means is that you're trying to, try to devalue somebody, right? And when you look at the fine print, it does not match, right? So we're gonna set the tone straight for another title, and it's gonna be surrounding around LeBron James. Hit that like button, y'all come in here. Hit that like button. I'm taking my time with this. I'm taking my time with this. Whew. So I haven't had too many as much as people want to make me think I've been talking about LeBron, I really haven't. Out of these last 3-4 weeks, I think the only 2 topics I've covered on LeBron was him is he's not a top 5 player, which I have him number 6 on my list. You know what I'm saying? I have LeBron James number 6 on my list behind Jordan, Kareem, Kobe, Magic, and Duncan. And I've said this, and I'm very consistent with the reason why I say LeBron James is not in my top 5 is for one real reason, actually a couple of reasons, but the main reason is because the path he took to accomplish what he had, right? When you look at the guys on the left, they have a consistent criteria that I have when I rank my players: championships, accomplishments and accolades, competition stats, and skill set. Right? In that order: championships, accomplishments and accolades, skill set, level of competition, and statistics. When you talk about LeBron James, the case of people trying to put him in the GOAT discussions behind Jordan, or sometimes people even say he's the GOAT, it's his stats and his accolades and accomplishments. And I've said this before: if you take his stats and accolades, his accomplishments, and his resume, you can make a case LeBron James is the top 2, top 3 player of all time. That's just honest. I mean, he has all the accolades, the 4 MVPs, 4 Finals MVPs, 4 championships, 21-time All-Star, a multiple-time All-NBA team player, 6-time All-Defensive team player. You know what I'm saying? All the accolades is there. And then some. Statistics. He leads the NBA history in scoring. He's top, I think, 10 to 15 in assists. The longevity, everything is there. The peak, he has a great peak, right? You know what I'm saying? He has pretty much seen everything that you need to see. When you talk about the longevity, how he's able to be in the league for the amount of years he's been able to be in the league, the resume is there when you talk about LeBron James. But unfortunately, a lot of times, LeBron James fans do not go deep enough to make their case. And when I look at my criteria, accolades and stats are not the most important thing. I look at them, the skill set, the level of competition, and the most important thing is your championships. And the ones on the left got one thing in common. They got 5 or more championships apiece, and they have not lost more than they've won on the biggest stage. And they've also built their teams. Unfortunately, LeBron James does not have those characteristics. He has 4 championships, which is great, but it's not quite the same as 5 or more. He has more finals losses than wins, which we're going to talk about today, instead of more wins than losses. He's the only person on this list who's lost more than they've won in the finals. So what I want to do is give y'all some insight of what this is going to be about, because, while I played that video, Rich Paul, at the beginning, I'm starting to see that LeBron James fans are starting to come to realization like they're not going to be able to make their GOAT case with championships. It's too late because, unfortunately, the gimmick is up. Unfortunately, they have to come to the realization that, look, this is not even a mess that we can even clean up. So Rich Paul, who is LeBron James' longtime agent, business person, handles all his business affairs, close friend, person he hired, all that good stuff. He has come to the realization that the championships are not going to be his case to make be the GOAT. At one time, they thought that they could make that case, and LeBron James felt like he had to go to Miami and jump from them to go to Cleveland and then go to the Lakers to get his case to win more championships. But as you cut corners in anything in life, there will come a day you get exposed. There will come a day that's not going to it's going to hit the wall. What's done in the dark will come to the light. All the trades, all the jumping, moving around, all the teaming up with star after star, all-star, Hall of Fame after Hall of Famer will not even save you. Right? So Rich Paul gets on with Gil's Arena, another prime LeBron James supporter, and he comes out and says what he says, which we're going to play again right now for the people that came in. As y'all come there, make sure y'all smash that like button, and we'll get right into it. It's a 45-second clip, and Rich Paul on the right is going to explain vividly what LeBron James has had to deal with on why he has not won a title and how he should be looked at in a different light. Here we go.
Do you think that was a turning point, or do you think when he came back to Cleveland, he became like?
No, I think 07 taking Eric Snow and Ilgauskas and Sasha Pavlovich to the finals.
To the
was
finals.
a turning point.
First time.
That team was trash.
I'm not gonna say all. I'm not saying
Like that was the.
But they wasn't champion.
I'm
They
just
wasn't
saying,
going to the
at
championship.
22 years of age, he took the team to the finals.
Yeah.
Right? As the underdog, always been the underdog. Every finals ever played outside of 2012 and maybe 2011 was the underdog, right? For the most part. So that was a turning point. 29 straight against Detroit was the turning point.
Yeah, my bad. Yeah, I forgot that game. Yeah,
that was a turning point.
Okay. Simple, straight, easy, to the point. And what y'all just heard was Mr. Rich Paul on the right, LeBron James's agent, longtime agent. And y'all been around me long enough to understand how I think, right? I'm not so big on the surface level stuff. I'm more looking at get a little bit deeper into the problem. I'm more about getting underneath the hood and, finding out what's going on in the car before I drive off with it, right? You know what I'm saying? Like you get a new car, you get like a brand new Mercedes or a Benz or, Jaguar, something, hybrid or something like that, 2024, 2025, right? Doesn't have a lot of miles on the car. Your salesman is basically trying to sell you pretty much a great car, a great vehicle. It is, hey, this car does all this. It has all these features. Look at the outside of the car. Look at everything, how shiny it is, how new it is. So you're excited. You get the car. You take off it on the lot. You don't even do the accident report, right? You don't ask too many questions. You just say, where do I sign? They give you the keys. They vacuum it out a little bit, wash the car, run it through the washer, the self-wash and all that stuff. And they say, here you go. So you're driving the car for 1, 2, 3 months. Everything is fine on the car. Nothing wrong with it, right? 4, 5, 6 months, even still riding pretty good. Hey, this is great. I get a chance of a new car. You got all the, ladies, hollering at you, trying to say, how good you look in your car and how life is great for you, right? Brand new car, right? Stay with me. I'm going with something with this. You got a brand new car. You got no worries. You're living your best life. About 6 months to a year go by. You start riding the car a little bit, and you go to work and you see, okay, well, the alignment doesn't seem how it was when I first took it off with it. It's 6 months in. That's kind of weird. But you don't think much of it because you just looking at the outside and getting out the car and see how nice it is. You don't worry about the alignment, right? You don't worry about, the transmission, not activated and not performing the way it was before, you hear a little bit of a rumbling noise in the engine. Ain't no big deal. I'll think about it later. So a year goes by, you still don't, take those issues seriously, and then you continuously wipe the car and don't call the mechanic, don't ask to see if I can get if I'm under warranty, right? When I can just take it in and get it fixed. You just say, like, I got a new car. Very similar to LeBron James's career. If you look at the body of work, they keep using this word body of work, the resume, the accomplishments, and the stats, everything looks great on the car. But after a while, the story keeps being told the same way. Oh, look how many statistics I have. Look at the stats I have. Look at what I had to do. Why am I getting blamed for this, right? I got my agent coming out telling the masses the same thing. I took a team at 22 years old. I've been the underdog more than I've been the guy that's been, been in favor. You know what I'm saying? I'm putting up all these stats, right? That's what they talk about, these stats. The stats are the, exterior part of the car, the body, the paint, right? Everything looks great on the car, right? All the stats look amazing. 27 points a game and 10 rebounds and 7 assists. I'm shooting over 45% from the field. I'm shooting over 32% from 3. I'm shooting 78% from the line. It's not 50, 40, 90, but damn, I'm still doing my job. Hell, even in the losses, I'm scoring the ball even more. I'm rebounding the ball less. I'm still assisting the same. I'm shooting the ball better, 49% from the field. I'm shooting the ball better from the 3, 37%. I'm shooting 71% from the line. I'm doing everything I can to win. That's what I'm doing in 8 straight NBA finals. That's all I did was do the best I can. I'm putting up my numbers, so you can't blame me. It's not my fault. This is my teammates. You got Gilbert Arenas saying that team was trash in 07, right? This is what this is what the story comes. This is what the line is. This is what it's been for the last, I don't know, X amount of years. Pretty much since 07. LeBron James needs more help. I need more help. I need more help. Please help me. This is what it's been. Now, I took a stroll down to FYF Sports Debates. Shout out to Lamont. But he wasn't the one on doing a live the other day. Like I said, I was sick the last couple of days, so I didn't have a chance to really do anything but sit in bed and, scramble around the internet. So I came across FYF Sports Debates and they're live. As y'all come there and smash that like button. And they had this guy who I guess he came onto my show a couple weeks ago. And I can only think that a lot of them are getting the word that I'm doing what I'm doing over here, exposing a lot of these false narratives. And LeBron James so happened to come on. I think his name is GOAT James. GOAT James, shout out to you. But I watched him. He talked about Kobe Bryant a couple of days ago. And he, of course, compared it to LeBron's. And, what has happened is a lot of LeBron James fans and supporters have fallen into this hole as well, that LeBron James has just pretty much done everything he can. And, the 6 fouls losses are a team statistic, and it shouldn't affect LeBron at all when it comes to GOAT rankings. You got people who think that stat alone shouldn't affect LeBron James at all. He's still doing what he's doing on the screen, right? So it doesn't matter. And I've told y'all before, when you look at the stats and accolades only, you're going to miss it every single time when you talk about LeBron James's career. They're going to continuously say that when they're blue in the face. 38-8, right? 50, 38, and 78, right? They're going to continuously put stuff out there to make a case for this man. They're going to continuously try to change what's history, what the rules are. The rules are you're not great until you can actually prove you can lead your team to the promised land and win a championship. Actually, let me go and erase that. You're great, but you haven't fully completed the task until you can show you can win as your own man. That's why I always push back from 2002 to 2004 to 2012. Kobe Bryant was better than LeBron James. What they tried to do, they tried to sit here and try to make a case for a guy who was not ready to take on the league. That's why he kept falling short. And I'm going to prove it had little to do with his teammates and more to do with him on why LeBron James was coming up short in these finals. And when you keep coming up short on the big stage, for me, you're not the best player in the league. When I played ball, how this works, and I understand why people make this so hard to understand. When you're playing ball and you're the best player on your team, your bragging rights come when you beat the other team. Your bragging rights don't come when I say, "Oh, I have 30 points. I have, this amount of, and I had this about, and I get a chance to brag even though we got beat." No. You brag when you prove that you can win on the biggest stage and hold up that trophy. And that's when LeBron James became the best player in the league in 2012 when he got a chance to have that trophy. And some people don't even give LeBron James that. I got people in my chat who don't even put LeBron in his top 10. Now, I can critique the man, but I'm not going to say he's not. He's top 10 for sure. But I'm not going to fall into and get bullied by the media or other people or LeBron James fans and trying to make this man better than the 5 guys in front of him who did it leading their own teams, who did it more dominant, who did it with tougher competition, who did it without creating super team after super team. It's a way you get your stuff that I look at more than just that you got it. How you were able to get to the finish line means more to me than you just getting to the finish line, cutting corners. If I get a chance to get a 5-second head start on a 100 meter dash, I get a 5-second head start and I beat you. That's not impressive to me. And that's what we're going to talk about today. Smash the like button, y'all come in here, please. So, the subject is why LeBron James has 6 finals losses. This is a question I ain't really seen on the web. People talk about 4-6, but they don't explain why this man has lost 6 finals. A man who is on top 2 list of all time. They never go deep into why this man has lost 6 times. And that's why so many narratives have been positioned where people just buy it. Their team wasn't good, or he didn't have good enough teammates, or the Warriors were just so head and shoulders above the Cavaliers. What I'm saying? The Spurs just were a super team. You know what I'm saying? All these different things they're trying to put against the wall to make their case. And for me, I've been watching ball since 2000, a little bit before that, 1998. So I watched this man's entire career. So you can't pull that trick on me. You may be able to pull this out on these little millennials and these early 20-year-old guys, bro. I not only watched, I played, and I could tell when somebody's out there playing for himself, and I could tell when he's playing for the team. All those stats don't impress me when you're coming up short time and time again. So we're going to break down what's really going on here. And we're going to do it pretty swiftly. And we're going to do a lot of things that's probably going to hurt, the conscious LeBron James fan. But I think, again, it's time for people to start getting exposed since they want to continuously throw shots at, people who actually did it the right way and got their things done without having to run to the promised land. So Rich Paul came and said that LeBron James has been pretty much the underdog every single finals outside of 2011, 2012. And that's the new claim they're trying to go to try to excuse his finals losses. And like I said, with the Kobe Bryant, Shaquille O'Neal, Magic Johnson, and Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, if you're going to do that, that's fine. Do that with every single player. If you're going to do that to every single player in the top 10 talks. And my thing is, if you telling me that you are the underdog, how good are you? If you telling me you're the underdog, if you're the best player on the court, shouldn't your team be favored just simply off of that more times than they're not? If you're head and shoulders better, like your fan base claims you are, why would you be less favored than the other team? Because from what I just explained to y'all, LeBron James has had more super teams he's created than any other player in the top 10. So how is it that he was underfavored in more than finals that he was not? He had a super team in Miami, right, for 4 championships. But somehow he was an underdog. And this was a time when LeBron James was in his prime. You had Dwayne Wade, who was top 5 in the league. Yes, Dwayne Wade from 2011 to 2010 to 2012, Dwayne Wade was still a top 5 player in the league. You got Chris Bosh, who was a top 10 to top 15 player. How are you not the top team with the best player so-called in the league on the right? Again, I said it. In 2012, LeBron James was the best player. So how is he the underdog, supposedly? Then you go to Cleveland. You grab Kyrie Irving, who was already a 2-time All-Star before you joined him. And you got K-Love, who was a 3-time All-Star when you brought him over. This nonsense is that the Cavs were not a super team. We're going to break that narrative today. Again, you can't play that trick on me. A super team consists of 2 All-Stars and bringing in a 3rd star, a 3rd repetitive star, All-Star onto the roster. LeBron James goes back to Cleveland. Kyrie Irving is already there. He was drafted by Cleveland. They add Kevin Love right away. Don't waste any time. Kevin Love was you want to know an impressive stat? Let's bring something up really quick before we get into these finals and talk about what's going on with these losses, because we're going to stop all this. Oh, he didn't have this, he didn't have that. And I'm going to show LeBron James grace in certain situations, but we're going to also point out all the lies and the hypocrisy where I just think people just want to sit up there and constantly throw shots and give, people credit that don't obviously deserve it. So if we go to K-Love right here and we talk about what he was before he came to Cleveland and what he was doing in Cleveland. Ladies and gentlemen, Kevin Love, the Kevin Love y'all see today, I get it. It's pretty much a journeyman. I mean, my gosh, he's on the Utah Jazz right now. But there was a point in time for about a 10 or 12-year stretch. Kevin Love was an absolute monster, according to the statistics and according to watching his games. If you look at from when he got into the league in 2008 to 2009, he comes into a Minnesota team after KG leaves, obviously, and he's pretty much going to be rebuilding the team. People don't talk about this. Kevin Love was the one who took on that job as the rebuilding player when KG left. When KG left, here comes Kevin Love. Who you think was his replacement? Who Who y'all think was Kevin Garnett's damn replacement in Minnesota? When KG left, that's when Kevin Love came in. The season right after. So from 2008 all the way down to 2020, this man damn near averaged a double-double every single year for 12 seasons. 11-9, 14-11, 20-15, 26-13, 18-14, 26-9 or 26-12. This is what he was averaging before he came on to Cleveland. Those first 6 years, Kevin Love was averaging a double-double nearly every single season. The Minnesota Timberwolves were losing, but he was still averaging them high stats that LeBron James fans want to give him a pass every time he loses and goes down. And Kevin Love didn't have a super team. Let's continue. 16-9, 16-9, 16-9, 16-9, 19-11, 17-9, 17-10, 17-9. Those 12 years, he was giving you almost a double-double every single year. Well, up until LeBron James left Cleveland the second time. That's who you went on and grabbed. He was already a 3-time All-Star before he came to Cleveland. Please stop telling me this was not a super team. A super team is only 3 stars that you need to make a super team. Everything else around, you can build with role players. But the fact of the matter is you chose to stack the deck. Fine. You got to win more than you lose when you stack the deck. I don't give a damn how you did it. You got to win more than you lose. Or at least break even at 500. You put an investment out there, right? If you lost more than you gain in that investment, that's a bad deal. If you break even, you cut your losses and you move on to the next investment. This was an investment that went wrong with him stacking this deck. So now they want to change the rules and say, well, he wasn't favored. Well, my question is, if he wasn't favored, which ones he wasn't favored in, we have to revisit how good was LeBron James. If you're telling me he's been the best player all this time, this has been his decade, and he's had super teams. The Laker one, he tried to get he got Russell Westbrook. That was a super team. The problem is that Russell Westbrook did not fit. Russell Westbrook was an all-NBA third-team player before he came onto the Lakers. He was still putting up great statistics with the Lakers. His first year with the Lakers, 17-7-7. It's amazing to me that the same pass they give LeBron James for accumulating stats, they don't give Russell Westbrook that same respect. If you talk about stats and statistics, Russell Westbrook's the greatest point guard you've ever seen. Oscar Robertson gets judged primarily off of that triple-double stat. This man did it for 3 years. Now the narrative will change. Well, it ain't about stats. It's about how you look on the court. Well, that's my claim. Stop reciting stats to me and making that your argument. But that's the problem. Only certain people can go as far as statistics. They can't break the damn game down. That's why I've been noticed by a lot of LeBron James fans. They can't break the game down. You talk to one of them, they say, what do they say? Well, look, I got 28, 7, and 7. I'm great. I shot 49% from the field. I'm great. Look at what everybody else did. I'm doing my job. I need more help. I didn't have a super team. I did it, because I'm Bron. I had to go up against Golden State, even though I had a super team too. I had to go up against the old San Antonio Spurs led by Tim Duncan, who was second in the second to last year with the Spurs before I won a championship. A young Kawhi Leonard, an older Ginobili and an older Tony Parker. I had to go up against that in 2014. That was what I had to go up against a prime Miami Heat team. And then you just sit back and you just listen to them. And like I be talking, I'm like, bro, you do understand they had a prime super team. For 3 out of those 4 seasons, I understand Dwayne Wade had his issues in that last finals. He looked bad, but he came right back and he was an all-star 2 years later. So I get confused talking to LeBron James. I really do. I really do, because they put their own foot in their own mouth, like, and they think they be making valid points, but they really just be showing they show their low IQ. I'm just gonna be honest with you. And I don't mean to be disrespectful, but that's what they be showing me. They don't be showing me they know how to break. They don't watch film. They don't break the game down. They don't understand any type of feel of the game. They don't understand schemes and sets. They just think they just want to just put it like LeBron James is just the orchestrator of the basketball. And even when his system does not work, they want to look and blame somebody else. So you can't have it both ways. You can't talk about the criteria of the system that's been whooping your ass when you're the one who started it. Player empowerment. You can't get mad at Kevin Durant for doing what you did and doing it better. So let's get to these finals. Smash the like button, y'all come in here. Again, nobody speaks about what happened in the 07 finals or talks about his finals losses. They just sit up there and talk about, well, you know, LeBron James didn't have this, that, and the other. So we're going to take a deeper look at what's going on. We're going to do this pretty swiftly. I'm not going to have y'all here all day. I'm going to let y'all come in here. Smash the like button, y'all coming in. Appreciate y'all. You know, Gilbert Arenas chimed in the way he did and said, you know, the team that the Cavs had in 07 was, you know, not a good team. And, you know, they weren't this, they weren't that. And, you know, that team was horrible, right? And then Rich Paul, to his credit, said they weren't horrible. And then Gilbert Arenas says, oh, I mean, they weren't horrible, but they, you know, weren't up to final standards. And again, LeBron James fans think they're always making a point, but they always put their foot in their mouth. And I'm the type of cat, I will go to your side and get into the deep end to make a point rather than just staying where I'm at and try to make my point. Because what you have to do with them, you have to get to you have to almost stoop down to their level and what they can relate to for them to finally get the point. So you get swept in the 07 finals, right? And you have to ask yourself a realistic question. Why is it such a notion that the Cavs are just not a good team, or they were just so under matched or overmatched, when if you look at every single game was within 11 points. They weren't getting blown out. They weren't getting wiped off the court. They were all competitive games. Hell, the Spurs, the Cavs put up a better fight against the Spurs than what the 14 Miami Heat put against the Spurs. So you weren't getting blown off the court. So you weren't totally overmatched. I think people got so caught up in the names, Tim Duncan, Manu Ginobili, Tony Parker, and said, oh, they're overmatched. Instead of looking what was actually going on and what the type of team the Cavs had that gave the Spurs a little bit of a fight. Again, 76-85 in game 1, 92-103 in game 2, 75-72 in game 3, and 83-82 in game 4. So let's look at what's going on. Game 1, 76-85. So first finals game for LeBron James. Let's see what he did. So LeBron James in 44 minutes had 4 for 16 from the field, 2 for 6 from the 3, had 7 rebounds, 4 assists, 6 turnovers, and 14 points in game 1. The Cavs lose by 11 points. Game 1, LeBron James did not lead the Cavs in scoring. That was Daniel Boobie Gibson off the bench in 27 minutes, which is 17 less minutes than what LeBron James played in. He had 16 points off the bench with 4 steals and 4 assists. So game 1, LeBron James didn't play up to par. And again, this is another thing. His teammates, Daniel Gibson, the same Daniel Gibson was responsible the game prior to getting the Cavs into the finals. In game 6 against the Detroit Pistons, they love to talk about game 5, but LeBron James was average in game 6 against the same Pistons team. It was not him. It was Daniel Gibson who took them until the next round against the Spurs. And this was a Pistons team without Ben Wallace. So all this, the Cavs had all these bad players. You had a top 5 defense with good outside shooting, right? With a mixture of good vets. Drew Gooden, Julius Algauskas, who was coming off an all-star appearance, Daniel Marshall. You had some good talent around you. Larry Hughes. Larry Hughes didn't play well in the Spurs series. Then he got hurt. But game 1, that was all you. We don't even have to go any farther than that. Game 2, right here, you played a little bit better. You had 25 points, 9 for 21 from the field, 42%, 63% from the line, 7 rebounds, 6 assists, 6 turnovers, right? Played a little bit better. Still shot under 50% from the field. Still average from the average score, right? 25 points is not a LeBron James best player in the league performance. Let's go to the other side real quick and see what the other side did. If you look at the Spurs, Tony Parker with 30 points, Tim Duncan with 23. Tony Parker was the finals MVP. Game 2, Tony Parker was the guy efficient from the field, 65%, 100% from the 3, 75% from the line, right? 2 turnovers, 2 assists, 4 rebounds, was the guy who was scoring in the clutch. So you can make the case Tony Parker outplayed LeBron, and even with LeBron James having a team that was putting up somewhat of a fight, they're not getting blown out even with LeBron James playing average. Of course, okay, it's your first 2 finals games. We'll give you a break. Now you're going home for game 3, 75-72. You lose by 3 points. How do you lose by 3 points? You're right there, right? If you look at the Spurs side, no one cracked over 20 points. Bruce Bowen with 13, Tony Parker with 17, Tim Duncan with 14. Your main guys, Manu Ginobili had 2 points or 3 points in game 3. No one went off. No one. You're at home. The game is within 3 points. Nobody goes off. That goes to the credit to that top 5 ranked defensive team by the Cleveland Cavaliers. You're LeBron James. You're quote unquote supposed to be the next guy right beside Kobe Bryant, who they're trying to promote as the best player in the league. You have 25 points. You went 9 for 23 from the field, 39%. A lot of your baskets came from the free throw line, 87%. 8 rebounds, 7 assists, 5 turnovers. This should be a 30-point game from LeBron easily. He has not cracked 30 points, not one game. Not one. This is supposed to be the best player in the league. Why aren't you torching this San Antonio Spurs defense? What's going on? Why are you not torching? Your team they're holding the fort down defensively. Why are you not getting off on the offensive end of the basketball? Why are you shooting under 50%? Mr. I'm so efficient. You have not had one game you shot over 50%. Hell, I don't think he's had a game where he shot over 45%. You have Bruce Bowen guard you, right? Okay, that's no big deal. 3, okay, you lost that game. All right, you lose game 4 on your home court again. You lose this one by 1 point, so you're getting closer. You're getting closer, right? You lose this game. What happens? What did the Spurs do special? Tony Parker with 24 points. Tim Duncan with 12 and 15, I might add, 12 points and 15 rebounds. And then you got Manu Ginobili off the bench with 27. This was Manu Ginobili's best game. Tony Parker, 71% from the field, 66% from 3, 40% from the free throw line, 7 rebounds. Efficient game from Tony Parker, great scoring game from Manu Ginobili, double-double from Tim Duncan. You go to LeBron James' side, 24 points, 10 assists. 10 for 30 from the field, another bad shooting performance, 33%, 28% from 3, 33% from the line, 6 rebounds, 6 turnovers. He's turned the ball over, and he's shooting inefficient from the field. And he's playing, he has not cracked one game over 30 points. Your teammates are doing a good job defensively. They're keeping the Spurs under 100 points outside of their game 2 performance. They're doing their job defensively. So you lose this series in 4 games, and you'll hear what you just heard on the couch from Gilbert Arenas, that team was trash. I think LeBron James's performance in the finals was trash. I think his inefficient shooting from the field, I think his bad turnovers, I think his inability to close in the clutch moments is why the Cavaliers came up short. But you won't hear that. You will not see this screenshot on the screen right here. You will see LeBron. They saying LeBron James, his teammates were bad. Let me give y'all a little bit of a nugget. If your team is really that bad, you're getting blown out. I don't know if this may translate to a lot of LeBron James fans. First of all, you're not making the finals if your team is trash. Second of all, you're not a top 5 ranked defense if your team is trash. Third of all, if those scores are within striking distance and you're not getting blown off the court, your team ain't trash. But when I see what's on the screen and I compare the player on the left to the player on the right at the same age, and I see every category, the main categories that I'm looking at, I'm not even looking at all the rest. I'm looking at your field goal shooting, you scoring from the field, your clutch scoring in the fourth quarter, which I see you were unable to close in the clutch. People don't know in that game 4, LeBron James had a turnover where the ball just slipped out of his hands and it went out of bounds. The Cavs were right there against the Spurs, and LeBron James had a costly turnover where no one was even around him. He just fumbled the ball on the backcourt. I mean, stuff that he wasn't doing in the regular season. It just came like he was rattled in the playoff in the finals. Don't bring up age to me. Don't bring up the team was bad. Bring up LeBron James, the best player in the NBA, supposedly, underperforming drastically, where they couldn't not only win they didn't win the series, they didn't win a damn game. Allen Iverson in 2001 beat the big-time Lakers, who didn't lose a game in the entire playoffs, went 15-1. That only loss they lost to is when Allen Iverson dropped 48 points in game 1. I remember that game. I was at home watching it at my uncle's house. Allen Iverson dropped 48 points on LA's turf. LeBron couldn't even drop 30 points in one game. He didn't shoot one game over 45%, having over 5 turnovers a game, not closing in the clutch, not taking the initiative to guard the best player and shut down Tony Parker. That's about 4 or 5 things he didn't do. The stats are right here to show it, and the performances. Somebody asked me by watching the film. You can go watch the film for yourself, and you can see it for yourself. He is not impacting winning. And also, I got a little bit of a clip before we move on to the next series, and y'all going to see what's going on here as well. What the Spurs did was a simple concept for them to actually not just beat the Cavs, but to sweep them. Y'all gonna hear what Robert Horry said about how easy it was to beat the Cavaliers because a certain player didn't have a certain skill set that he didn't develop until he got to Miami. So here we go.
Like that. LeBron wasn't the jump shooter or the knockdown three. He was more of a drive guy. He'd get by you, big body, jump over you. And that whole game plan was like, we're going to double team. Every time he come off a pick and roll, we're going to double team him. And then it's almost like the water boy. Because if you had Mike Brown over there on the other side, every play they ran were our plays in San Antonio. I'm like, dude, what are you doing? You can't run floppy down. That's our play. You can't. Floppy side, that's our play.
Wedge roll, you can't run the roll, none of that.
You can't run that. He ran almost every play that San Antonio ran, and we look like, damn, this is going to be the easiest scout. Yeah. And that's all we did. That's why we was able to sweep them, man. And then that's when, I think Ilgauskas was trying to be a fucking 3-point shooter. He didn't want to go to the paint. You're an all-star. Now all of a sudden you're playing against Tim. You want to shoot threes and you can't shoot threes. And it was just one of the easiest championships to win, man.
So that was Robert Horry, who was a part of that 07 finals as well. As y'all come to smash the like button. Now, people are going to look at that and say, well, see, BJ, that was Mike Brown that lost them that series. Again, look a little bit deeper. Mike Brown, yes, made a conscious mistake trying to run plays similar to what the Spurs are running. But also, that just shows LeBron James, what was his first thing that Robert Horry said? He was not the jump shooter. Everything was more so towards the basket. He could not make you pay hitting 3, 4, 5 jumpers in a row where it would open the defense up. So because he was so limited offensively of how he scored the basketball, which was line drives to the basket, all San Antonio would do was simply just double every time he sets a pick, which is another question to me. If you know a double team is coming, LeBron James, Mr. IQ, I'm so smart, why would you continuously ask for a pick when you know a double is going to be coming? That's just inviting you to get double teamed. You would ask that question. Wouldn't you just say, let's spread the offense out and let me isolate my man so I don't have to worry about a double team? But that goes to show you LeBron James doesn't have a great dribbling package. LeBron James needs picks to get open. That's his fault. That's why I try to tell people all the time. If you watch a great isolation player, don't need a bunch of picks to score. But when you're so predictable with the basketball, when you don't have a dribbling package, when you don't have a variety of dribble moves to get past your defender, you're going to call for a pick. Well, the issue is with the Spurs, they say to themselves, okay, damn, He can't shake isolation plays time and time again. He's not a great one-on-one player. So when he asks for a screen, we're just going to double him. So now what happens is LeBron James has to depend on his teammates to hit shots, i.e. putting it in his teammates to bail him out. And that's the type of stuff stats will not show you. And Robert Horry put it perfectly. This is going to be the easiest series because of his lack of shooting and skill set. Not my words. That's Robert Horry's words. And every game was still winnable. But what would you hear idiot LeBron James fans say? Oh, that team was just too good for the Cavs. No. LeBron James just wasn't ready. So that loss counts. At one point, I said to myself, let me look a little bit deeper. That loss counts on your record for sure because you didn't even show up. Before I look at everybody else, you didn't even show up. See, it'd be different if I watched the film and I saw this. I'm like, okay, LeBron James, he dominated his matchup. He was the best player on the floor by far. He got a game, at least one win. I could say, okay, I can give him some grace. I'm not giving him no grace in this series. He just played bad. And he had a good enough defensive team. Very similar to Tracy McGrady. That Houston team he had should have gotten out the first round at least one time. He had a top 5 defense, and he had the best center in the league, Yao Ming, from 2006, 2005, all the way to 2008. What does T-Mac do? Oh, I need Shaq. No, you didn't close in the clutch. You allowed 2-0 leads to be dissolved in your own dispense, i.e. So that's a you problem. So that takes care of 2007. That goes on his record. Now let's go into the next finals. You would think, okay, LeBron James, he was young. He was 22. He's about to, be 26 pretty soon. He makes a decision to go to Miami. Of course, we know what this, not 1, not 2, not 3 thing was. He got a couple of MVPs under his belt. He got some, he got a full-grown beard. You know what I'm saying? Put some muscle on, all that good stuff. Got the headband going. Got his best friend who has already won a championship, a top player in the league at this time. They triple up with the big 3, Miami Heat big 3. Everybody's going crazy. They're going to win multiple championships. Watch out. NBA, watch out. Because everybody's going to be at the realm of the Miami Heat. They made songs about this team, what they were going to do. Okay. Let's sit back and watch. The Miami Heat, this big 3 Miami Heat, they won 2 out of 4 championships. This wasn't even really a fail to me, but it was a to be continued. And unfortunately, the story got cut short. And nobody talks about why it got cut short. We're going to talk about that in a minute. I'm going to continue to go swiftly through this. Let's go to the second one real quick. So in 2011, the Miami Heat get to the finals their first year together. Right? They get to the finals their first year together. And you can no longer say, oh, this team was not good enough. That excuse is out. You assembled a super team, sir. Right? You assembled a super team with the best, arguably when your best teammates you have for sure. and a top 5 player in the NBA. Now, when you look at what they did in 2000, 2010, 2011, LeBron James and Dwayne Wade, great tandem, 26 points per game for LeBron, 25 points for D Wade, 18 points per game for Chris Bosh, right? 26, 29, 26, they all before the age of 30. They are still, Dwayne Wade still in his prime. LeBron James and Chris Bosh are in their peaks, right? LeBron James and Chris Bosh are in their peaks. Dwayne Wade is in his prime. They get to the finals, right? They have a little bit of a rough start, starting the year off, and then they finally get it fixed. This team was 8th in the top 10 in scoring and top 10 in defense. 3rd in offensive rating, 5th in defensive rating. They went 58-24 that year. You got LeBron James playing out of his mind. So this should obviously be a championship, right? Well, unfortunately, no. The Miami Heat suffered the worst defeat in NBA history amongst a superstar, and LeBron James was front and center so much to the point, which I played last week. LeBron James on certain people's panels wasn't even a top 5 player after this performance. They had players like Dwayne Wade in front of him, Kobe Bryant in front of him, Kevin Durant creeping behind him. You know, players like that. Dwight Howard. Because remember, Dwight Howard beat LeBron James and the Cavs in 2009 to get to the finals. So Dwight Howard at one point was looked at to be a better player. Am I saying he was? No, I'm not. But he was still in those talks, in top 5 talks. Right? So the Miami Heat lose. Now, how they lose, let's look at what a person that was actually there had to say about this. As y'all come in and hit that like button. We're just going smoothing around over history again, man. I want y'all to hear what Mark Cuban, who is the owner of the Dallas Mavericks, who's there every single game, had to say about how the hell did y'all beat a better team, more talent. Again, this is about talent. Rich Paul said this team was favored. So what you're telling me, he didn't have enough talent in 07. Okay, you got all the talent in the world now. So let's hear what happened when you guys lost that lead 4-2 to the Dallas Mavericks. So here we go.
But what's your biggest issue with Skip?
It's not just Skip. It's sports writers, sports media in general, where everything's generalities, right? Excruciating pressure. What the hell is that, right? You know,
It was excruciating pressure. That's what it
Is
was.
that meaning what, Skip?
Meaning that you personally watched up close and personal what LeBron went through last year against your Dallas Mavericks. Was it not the biggest collapse of a superstar that we've ever witnessed on a finals or championship stage?
No, I mean, first of all, it's a team game. Right. You guys like to talk in complete generalities where no one can question you. Right. You don't ever use facts. You don't ever use substance. You don't ever use
facts.
No.
That's all I use on this show.
What, excruciating pressure, undeniable this, you know, it's just all generalities.
There's never been a star under more pressure going into a finals, a championship series or game than LeBron James was under after 9 years and 3 league MVPs.
Well, first of all, you have the presumption that people care what you say. They don't. That when the guys go out there,
I actually agree with that. See, Skip Bayless is another one. Skip Bayless, he never played, so you can't possibly understand what it means to actually go to a series and understand what a game and game adjustment is. And Mark Cuban, I don't think he played either, but at least he's around the teams in the locker rooms, dealing with the players and the coaches, constantly understanding what it is. And you can just hear how he's speaking. I mean, that's what the media has pretty much done. Generalities, players don't want it. Players, they're just this, that, and the other. There's going to be actual things he says of what they did to LeBron James to make him have that series that he had. Right? So here we go.
That's your opinion. No, I'm talking about media in general. When guys get ready to play and they're in the locker room, they're not thinking, okay, well, what's written, what's going to be written, what's being said, right? I mean, they're getting prepared. And if you've got a good coach and you've got a good culture, then guys are ready to play no matter what. Like you guys were just talking about, Miami wanted it more or less. Like that is just such horse, what, right? There's no such thing as it's not that Oklahoma City don't want it more. I think Miami was better prepared to play the game than Oklahoma City in terms of adjustments and changes. Now, if you want to talk about double teams and how they were used, whether or not they should have played zone, what defensive structure was in place, that's a valid conversation. But just saying they wanted it more, that's ridiculous. Okay. When you're Kevin Durant and you're Derek Fisher and you're Russell Westbrook, etc., and you're at that closeout game, there's nobody that wants it more. It's just a question of who executes better, and then you decide why.
Who played harder in the last games? Miami did every game. LeBron played harder than Kevin Durant did 4 straight games.
That is the
most. He played harder, but Kevin Durant outscored him, shot better from the field and from the 3. I don't know what Skip's talking about. He played harder. I recall. After they lost, I recall KD crying after they lost that finals. I mean, he outscored LeBron. He had a better field goal percentage, and he shot better from the 3. See, there was a time. This was Kevin Durant. This is when KD actually marveled over competition, right? Him trying to win a championship in Oklahoma City didn't work out. But at this time, Kevin Durant was very high on competition. So I don't know what Skip's talking about. LeBron wanted it more. I mean, LeBron just had a team, obviously, who were just more prepared. I won't even say more talented. I just think they were just better positioned. They had a better mix of vets and with guys in their peak and primes. I mean, that's just what it was. KD was 23, I believe. Harden was 22. Westbrook was 23. So these guys were not even in their primes yet. Westbrook was still an upcoming point guard. He barely was a top 5 point guard in the league at that time. Harden was a 6-man. KD was going toe-to-toe with LeBron. So I don't know what he's talking about. He outplayed him. But then again, I skipped Bayless for you. So here we go.
Most ridiculous thing any sports writer has ever said. Now, if you think when Kevin Durant walked off the court, you thought, yeah, I didn't play quite hard enough, right? Now you can say like he wasn't put in a position to succeed. You could say that they didn't run the right plays. They didn't get the ball to him on the block enough. And if you were smart, you'd come out and you'd have substance. You say, you know what? This is how many plays they ran to him on the block. Here's how Miami defended it. Now, you can also argue that the Pat Riley way is always the same way all the time. Miami played it the same way all the time. And then we can have a discussion about adjustments. Like last year, did we play harder than the Heat? Is that what you think it was?
No, I don't. I think LeBron disappeared and shrank in crunch time of the fourth quarter, and I can just show you the numbers of what he didn't do in every fourth quarter.
So we get no credit for not putting him in a position to succeed, right? We played the Heat.
He put himself in. All he did was stand out on the perimeter.
Now, how do you think we defended that? Why do you think he was standing out there?
You didn't have to defend it.
Oh, right. So no matter what we did, he was just going to stand there and do nothing.
Well, that's all I saw. That was a lot of it.
That's exactly right, Chip.
And hope that Dwayne Wade saved the day for him.
You're exactly right. That's all you saw. You didn't look, right? I mean, and that's a complete insult to us to say, you know what, the adjustments that we made.
What did you do to force him out there?
We had like 6, 7 different types of matchups in our zone, right? And we played man-to-man, and we had a variety of different switches, right? So we knew that 90% of his shots were going to come from the left-hand side, right? We knew that if you gave him room from the left, he was going to drive. Now, we didn't have the athletes that Oklahoma City did, so we had to plan differently.
Sure.
So we need to make sure that we pushed him out away, and then we gave him different looks every time he had the ball, because just forcing him to make a decision, right? To think about what he had to do, taking the time to read. Are we in a zone? What type of zone we're in? How are we matching up? What type of rotations are we in? Making him think made them pass the ball around the perimeter, which gave us a chance to adjust, right? Now, they're smarter. They're a better team this year. They deserve to win this year. But, that's the way we played it. And so it wasn't just LeBron. LeBron actually played it right more often than not. He made the right pass to the right guy who didn't make the right play.
And that's the problem. As y'all come here, hit the like button. That's the issue right there. That's exactly the problem right there. This is the same thing they constantly say about LeBron James. He makes the right pass at the right time, and it's up to the person to make the right hit the right shot. Okay, that's what they continuously say about this guy, time and time again. Now, again, what Mark Cuban just said, they knew LeBron James on the left side was going to go in for drives to the basket. Again, this is 2011. What happened in 2007, LeBron James should have learned a valuable lesson. That you cannot win series against smart teams by simply driving to the rim and not opening your game up in the midi mainly the mid-range jump shots. You can't win against smart teams. Mark Cuban just pointed it out. LeBron James was limited. Same way Robert Horry, he could not shoot. Throughout the regular seasons, all those games where he's depending on his athleticism and transition play, when the playoffs come and the game comes to adjustments game by game and it slows down, where teams have an opportunity to scout you, now you have to show them a different thing, because if you keep doing the same thing, you're going to come up short, even against a lesser talented team like the Mavericks. Again, the problem is that LeBron James didn't have a good enough team. Once they lost in 2011, I invite people to go back to 2007 and see what really happened. Then you pull up them stats and them numbers, you saw, LeBron didn't do his job as the quote-unquote best player in the league, or top 2 or top 3, however they wanted to spin it. So what exactly happened in 2011 outside of LeBron James only scoring nothing but 17 points per game in the finals? Right? In the 2017 finals, LeBron James, or 2011 NBA finals, LeBron James was the 3rd leading scorer on the Miami Heat. That alone just shows you that who you got to put the blame on primarily. Now, again, I've heard Dwayne Wade talk about this. I've heard about Chris Bosh. I haven't heard LeBron James talk about it. When you have a performance like that, there's nothing really much to talk about. You basically got outplayed, and Eric Spoelstra got outcoached. If you look at what right here, LeBron James averaged 17.8 points per game in that series. 6.8 assists, 7.2 rebounds, 1.7 steals, 0.5 blocks. Dwayne Wade came to play. He averaged 26 points, 7 rebounds, 5.2 assists. LeBron James is 26 at this time. You can't use age. LeBron James is his 9th year. You can't use his experience. You can't even use, we were trying to figure out whose team it was. Well, correct me if I'm wrong, wasn't LeBron James the leading scorer on the team in the regular season? Wasn't LeBron James the 2-time MVP, something Dwayne Wade was not? So you can't even use that. LeBron James got overwhelmed with what Dallas's scheming was. And that goes to why I tell y'all skills to me are as important as stats and right there level of competition tied in 2 and 2. And skills can only come by watching with your eyes. Can this player shoot? Can this player finish with either hand? Can this player take care of the basketball in crucial moments? When is he accumulating these stats? All that stuff comes by watching with your eyes. Not only was 2011 something where people say, damn, this is another strike of LeBron James's belt, but go back to 07 and put the blame where it needs to be put and stop talking about his teammates, because you have a good enough team, more talent, and you had a super team, and you still came up close because of your performance. I don't want to hear about Dwayne Wade telling me, oh, we don't know whose team it was, because he outscored you in the regular season. He's already a 2-time MVP. And you look at Dallas, and this is something that people won't want to talk about. Dirk Nowitzki beat you with a less talented team. They didn't have a super team. If Dirk Nowitzki lost this series, you think that they would be talking about what Dirk had to go up against? And he was missing Caron Butler. That was his second leading scorer. It wasn't Jason Terry. Jason Terry came out of nowhere. Their second best scorer was Caron Butler, who missed the entire playoffs. But because Dirk actually has a skill set that can shoot in the midi, who can shoot the three, make defenses pay, you're not going to see him struggle against any defense. You're not going to see Kevin Durant struggle against many defenses because he has the skill set to score on all 3 levels. You're not going to see guys who can score on all 3 levels struggle against too many defenses. That's something LeBron James had not developed yet, and that's why they lost. You're 0-2 in the NBA Finals. Stop looking at the teammates and look at him. But they've done a good job. The PR team have done a good job of making it seem LeBron James don't have enough. That is just untrue. You had your two best players. You had your third option. How the hell does the third option outscore the first option? How does the third option outscore the first? That's like, dude, you know, that's like Lamar Odom outscoring Kobe Bryant in the finals. That's like Trevor Ariza outscoring Kobe Bryant in the finals. That's like Derek Fisher outscoring Kobe Bryant in the finals. Do you understand what I'm getting this at? That's like a Visca Zubac outscoring Kawhi Leonard in the playoffs against Denver. That's like, just put the third option over the first option. That's what you get. It makes no damn sense. So LeBron James fans have nothing to say about that, but I go a little bit deeper. I say you got 2 strikes against you in 07 and 11. You got 2 losses on your record, sir, because your lack of shooting, your lack of being able to be a 3-tier scorer. And who are you shutting down on the other side? Dwayne Wade brings up JJ Barea as the reason why the Mavericks really won in that series. My question to LeBron James, okay, damn, you can't score on offense. What are you doing on defense? Who are you guarding? You're not shutting down Jason Terry. You're not shutting down JJ Barea. You're not shutting down Dirk Nowitzki. So what are you doing? So you're a liability offensively and you're a liability defensively. You are this prime superior athlete, and you telling me you can't step in and guard not one of the three guys that's busting y'all ass? Mike Bibby was old as hell. I get it. They put Mario Chalmers in there. I get it. But LeBron James, that's your job. Shut down somebody. Cut the water off on somebody, one of the main players. Mr. I can guard positions 1 through 5. They just put stuff out there and people just take it. This is what LeBron James has done. His media team. Great PR team. He can guard positions 1 through 5. Okay. You're in year 9 now. Shouldn't you have, and you have your IQ is just so in front of everybody else's. Shouldn't your idea to be out there to go on the other side and guard somebody? Nah. Because if he's not getting his numbers or statistics, it's not worth it. And that's why you lost in 07. It's a lot of stuff, bro, on why this man is 0-6. And we're just on number 2, the second loss. Smash the like button, y'all come in here. Let's go a little bit deeper. This is a one that people don't really put a lot of time in as well in 2014 in the NBA Finals. So the Heat finally get over the hump in 2012 and 2013. They beat the Oklahoma City Thunder, and then they turn around and beat the San Antonio Spurs. Okay, they beat the Spurs, and the Spurs, after that defeat in 2013, that's Tim Duncan's only loss on his record. Okay? There's a reason why I have Tim Duncan where he's at. He has 1 finals loss. Okay? I watched that 2013 finals. I was in San Antonio in college playing ball at the time. The Spurs, that fan base, very, very passionate about the San Antonio Spurs. I don't think I've seen a fan base as passionate as Spurs fans. I'm just going to be honest. They only got 1 team out there. They felt they were going to win that championship in 2013. They had rolled out the championship seconds before the final buzzer in Game 6. When Tim Duncan lost that Game 6 finals in Game 6, you could tell the disappointment on his face. That's his only loss in his career in the finals. He's 5-1. They could have easily shipped players out. They could have easily moved on from certain guys, Tiago Splitters and the Danny Greens and the Patty Mills, players of that age. They could have moved off of these guys. You can say, oh, we don't have enough athleticism to match the Heat. The Heat got too much athleticism on their team. No. Nope. They came back with the same squad. Right? Same players. Went through the offseason, got better, stuck to the script. You know what I'm saying? Kept things in-house. Players got better. Tim Duncan, being the leader that he is, said we're going to come back and we're going to make a statement. In 2014, y'all saw what happened. They beat the Heat in 5 games. Not only beat them, they run them off the court. Game after game. They just run them off the court. This is a finals people LeBron James fans don't really talk about. But this loss right here was probably the most embarrassing one. I would say even as bad, almost as up there with 2012 from a team aspect. Right? By basically the scores, they were just basically just getting run off the court. Like I just mentioned, in 2007, they put up a better fight than what this team did. 95 to 110, 98 to 96, 111 to 92, 107 to 86, 104 to 87. Just beat them off, just beating the brakes off of them outside of one game. This is the super team Miami Heat. Now, again, why is he have 6 finals losses? When you look at it, Dwayne Wade was going through a lot of situations with his knees at this time. Chris Bosh had an average series. But this is why I tell y'all, playing in a system, once his co-star Dwayne Wade was kind of like playing not at a high level, it just showed LeBron James follow suit. LeBron James actually developed a better three-point shot around this time. But at the end of the day, it still wasn't enough. And the Spurs, who were not a super team, because you just beat them the year before with the same team, it was you guys, it just all they did was run it back. The Spurs got better. They had a better record in the season. They went from a better season record than what the Heat did. They just got better. And they ended up getting the Heat again, and they swept them off the floor. I wouldn't even be so upset because LeBron James at least got one game. In that game, too, he had a great performance. But he couldn't overcome what the Spurs system was. Again, LeBron James's system, which is more so a lot of ball domination, him controlling the offense, not really using going through sets in the half court. A team like San Antonio is going to make you pay. Ball movement, cutting, three-point shooters, helps side defense. Great, smart teams are going to make LeBron James pay time and time again. And what my thing is, how is this the most smartest player on the court when he can't seem to figure out opposing teams and what they're trying to do? They may ask, well, what could LeBron James do in a series where Dwayne Wade was debilitated or he wasn't himself? How about you going onto the other side and guarding the other team's best player? See, this is why I say being a two-way elite player, I've never seen LeBron James really be that. Because I'm just going through every series. He's not guarding the best players and start slowing them down. And he's not dropping 25 and 30 points per game. You're at your peak at this point. You're not old LeBron. You're not, after, 2018 LeBron. You are in, this is I believe, year 12 for him. You're still at your peak. You're about 28 years old at this time, 29 years old. So the Miami Heat, whatever, they lose in 5 games. And LeBron James takes it upon himself to say, you know what? I'm going to think about taking my talents outside of Miami again. But this time, it was a little bit of a move that I don't think even his best friend, Dwayne Wade, even saw coming. Because according to Dwayne Wade, he actually did not even know LeBron James was even going to be leaving Miami verbally until he actually found out. Right? So I want to actually let y'all see what D. Wade said. He said it doesn't like how LeBron James left Miami. It wasn't handled well. After 4 seasons in Miami, LeBron left in a manner that wasn't fulfilling to D Wade. So I remember he was on, I think, the Shannon Sharp show, and he said something of this sort. He says, I don't think it was handled well. I was surprised about that because this is a gift. We all got to play together in these 4 years, man. That man want to leave now. It's some things that got messed up in the process because there wasn't enough communication, and that's the hard part, Wade said. There's more to what he said to this quote, but from what I was hearing from him on the Shannon Sharp show, Club Shay Shay, he looked at it like he gave himself up. Because remember, when LeBron James came to Miami, that was still D-Wade's team. He said to LeBron James, I want you to be the number one option. I want you to come in and take advantage of this team. He gave up the reins to him. Him being the number one option for LeBron James's comfort. Sacrificing his game for LeBron. And D-Wade comes out to me as a person. I've got on D-Wade. Y'all know I have. But he comes out to me as a person that he's big on loyalty, especially when it comes to somebody as close to LeBron James. D-Wade already won a championship. D-Wade had his team. He had his system that he can fit. He felt like he can win in. But he said to himself, I got to get this guy on another level. So I'm going to sacrifice my position, my points, and let LeBron James be the lead guy. So 2014 happens. LeBron James, I personally believe nobody talks about why he left. But based off of how Dwayne Wade performed in that game, in that finals against the Spurs, and how he was debilitated, I think that had much to do with it. Again, because LeBron James felt to himself, okay, D-Wade is no longer who he is. Well, he actually comes back and he's the All-Star 2 years later. It's around this time LeBron James is starting to think about himself, and that's perfectly fine. But like I say, if you're going to build these super teams, you cannot lose more than you win. And right now, LeBron James is 2-3. Yeah, 2-3. So he leaves Miami. Doesn't choose to stay. Dwayne Wade opts out of his contract thinking he's going to re-sign with the Miami Heat on a new deal, and LeBron James is going to sign with them. That doesn't happen. Dwayne Wade tells LeBron James, hey, do what's best for you. And that's how we're going to leave it at that. And you're going to do what you want to do as a man. But he didn't stay in Miami. He left, I believe, personally, because he felt Dwayne Wade was done. So you lose in 2014. You're 2-3. You go to Cleveland and you build another super team. I've already explained it. This was a super team. You went to 4 finals with this team, 3 finals with this team as well. In a row. Again, Rich Paul says that he's only been favored 2 times in 10 finals. First of all, that's a lie. Because you were favored in 2020 against the Miami Heat with a Jimmy Butler and no Bam Adebayo and no Gordon Dragic. So that's a lie right there. You were favored in that series. And y'all going to find out why 2017, he should have been favored in that series as well. But because of the result and because of LeBron James's inability to play nothing but one way, they try to twist that one as well. Miami should have been favored in every series if he's the best player in the league. You can't sit up here and tell me the Spurs, with a older Tim Duncan and Tony Parker as their best performer and a young Kawhi Leonard was favored over a peak LeBron James, a peak Chris Bosh, and still a prime Dwayne Wade, or end of prime Dwayne Wade. No problem. Let's make another super team. Hit the like button. I'll come in here. We're going to swing this out. Got 3 more finals to go. So he goes back to Cleveland. First of all, you guys think he's going back to Cleveland if you don't feel like he got a chance to stack the deck and win? Y'all remember that nasty letter Dan Gilbert wrote about LeBron James, how they're never going to win a championship? Y'all think he's coming back to Cleveland if there's not something in it for him? Oh, I love the city of Cleveland. I want to come back. Okay, why'd you leave in the first place? If you love your city so much, why'd you leave in the first place? Okay, LeBron James was still young. Okay, I get it. But I can see, you guys can see how he's moving. He's not doing anything unless it makes sense for him. You left your guy that you said you're going to win multiple championships with, your quote unquote best friend, and a team that went to 4 straight finals. You left him. And he didn't even know you were leaving. He gave up his team for you. After that stint in Miami the first time, LeBron James put it in his mind he's not staying anywhere where he doesn't feel like he can have the advantage. Period. All this he's won 3 championships in 3 different organizations. That's not a flex. That's not a flex. You're not building your own. That's not a flex. Not building your house. I got to go to somebody else's house. That's not a flex. A flex is I could build my own, and when it gets knocked down, I can build it up again. What Steph Curry's been able to do with the Golden State Warriors, a losing organization for years before he got there, or a mediocre organization, and he was able to build that team up to now you can't even tell. That's a flex. When KD leaves. A flex is Akeem Olajuwon winning 2 championships without a dominant second option. That's a flex. And an aging Clyde Drexler. A flex is what Larry Bird was able to do 3 championships in the 80s with his team. A flex is what Tim Duncan did with 5 championships with the same organization. Getting his first under Greg Popovich. A flex is what Magic Johnson was able to build in LA with the Lakers as one of the greatest teams of all time. A flex is what Kobe Bryant did with 5 championships with the same organization and won 2 without the quote-unquote guy he couldn't win with lesser talent. A flex is what Michael Jordan did with 6 championships in the Chicago Bulls, the only 6 they have in their entire history. Those are flexes. Building what you have and taking that route. Not team hopping. But okay. So LeBron James leaves again. He goes to Cleveland. And he gets off to a hot start. They get to the finals their first year in 2015. Now, you lost 3 finals, and those are all your losses. 2014, all he did was build up statistics and really the numbers that he accumulated, the numbers were not even within the reach of. There's a stat, I think, like more than half of his numbers he put up in the 2014 finals were not even in when the game was out of reach. And that's something else LeBron James has done a good job of accumulating statistics when the game is out of reach. I'm talking about when the other team's up by close to 20 points and the points are pretty much empty calories, to make it look and seem like he's doing something. That's what 2014 is for me. Pathetic. That counts against you. 2015. Now, this is the series that they faced the Warriors. And this is what the scores ended up in right here. 100 to 108, 95 to 93, 91 to 96, 103 to 82, 91 to 104, 105 to 97. 5 out of 6 games, LeBron James led both teams in scoring. Okay? This was the year they faced the Golden State Warriors, who had not won a championship yet. People talk about this was a super team. No, it wasn't. They didn't have Kevin Durant, and like I've said before, they built their team. They built a system around Steph Curry and Klay Thompson. They ain't win no championships yet. They got eliminated. They got eliminated in the first round by the Clippers. This is how y'all should know what y'all looking at. You got eliminated in the first round by the Clippers the year prior. So they didn't go adding a bunch of crazy players to their roster. They just kept what they had and built. You get credit for that. Steph Curry became the unanimous MVP. They went 67-15 that year. They just built what they had. They got better. But as far as an individual player, LeBron James was still the head and shoulders better player on the side of the team. And based off of even just his own abilities, he was able to get 2 wins. Kyrie Irving got hurt in game 1. Kevin Love didn't play in the series at all. So in terms of his 2 best players, both of them didn't play. So that's enough for LeBron James to say, see, look at what LeBron James is going up against. Hold tight. Don't rush over there. Again, I will go to their side just to make my point. Because if we're going to do this, we got to do this with every single player in NBA history. Context only seems to matter when it comes to LeBron James. So I don't have Kyrie Irving or Kevin Love, right, in this 2015 foul. So that excuses LeBron James of this loss, right? That's what I'm getting. Okay. So in 2008, when Kobe Bryant didn't have Trevor Ariza or Andrew Bynum, they lost to the Boston Celtics, who already, had 3 Hall of Famers. Does he get a pass because he was missing his starting small forward in Trevor Ariza and he was missing his big and Andrew Bynum? Does Kobe Bryant get a pass because he didn't have 2 of his starters either? Andrew Bynum was their best rebounder. Trevor Ariza was their 3D guy who would have been guarding Paul Pierce, who won the Finals MVP. Does Kobe get a pass? Or do y'all just say Kobe got his ass kicked in 2008? I don't ever hear nobody talk about that. 2 of my starters are not even there. And I don't get a pass. Pau Gasol at this time was obviously he was pretty much ran through by Kevin Garnett and Kendrick Perkins. What about 2010 when the Lakers beat the Celtics and the Lakers they were definitely overmatched? I don't care what nobody says. That Celtics team was stacked. You had 4 Hall of Famers, 4 All-Stars, KG, Rondo, Allen, and Paul Pierce. You had Tony Allen on that team, who was defending Kobe Bryant. And they still found a way to win. Kobe Bryant shot horrible from the field in Game 7, got on the glass with 16 rebounds. Took the initiative to guard Ray Allen on the other side. When my shot isn't falling, I'm going to try my best to make sure I can guard the other team's player, make sure their shot ain't falling, so it evens out. But that comes with watching the games. What about Dirk Nowitzki in 2011 when Caron Butler went out, his second leading scorer? They still turn around and beat the prime Miami Heat. Dirk Nowitzki found a way to get it done. LeBron James and Dwayne Wade laughing at Dirk Nowitzki, acting like he was sick. There is a recorded interview where J.J. Barea comes out and says he could not stand the Miami Heat. In that clip with LeBron James and Dwayne Wade making fun of Dirk Nowitzki bothered him. And then that's when you saw Dirk Nowitzki went on a tear for 3 straight games. Miami Heat more talented, more depth, more All-Stars, Hall of Famers, super team, the whole 9. Dirk without his second best player leads the Mavericks to beat the Heat. If Dirk would have lost that series, you think they would have gave him a pass? Nah. They got it done. So what I'm asking LeBron James fans to do, just be consistent. If you want to give me that pass, we can do that in 2015. Okay? Even though you're still the best player on the court. Still a win. Still a winnable series. But that's still a loss on your record. That's 4 losses for you, sir. Now let's go on to the ones that I think people really overlook more than anything. And that's 2017. Now, they just come off beating the Warriors in 2016. Right? 2015 to 2018, it was the Warriors and the Cavs 4 years in a row. And this is somehow the real reason people can't really put LeBron James how they want to put him is because what Golden State really did to them those last 2 seasons, where it made it look and seem like LeBron James was out there playing by himself. But I like to tell LeBron James a little bit deeper, look into the fine print. So they win in 2016. And then 2017 happens, and we're going to find out what goes on in this series as well. Just smash the like button before y'all come in here. Got a lot of people in here. In 2017, the Cavaliers lose 4-1 to the Golden State Warriors. But they also accumulate a great player at the time who obviously, put the Warriors in a better situation. And that's Mr. Kevin Durant. Kevin Durant, like I tell you, if y'all want to really look at a player that's kind of marveled their career, kind of similar to LeBron James and how he's moving, look at Kevin Durant. When KD went to Golden State, it reminded me of LeBron going to Miami. Now, LeBron James fans will be saying, "Oh, they didn't go to a 72-win team. He didn't join a 72-win team. He didn't join a 72-win team." That's true. But when he did join, I'm talking about LeBron, he joined a team with a player who was as good as him and that's Dwayne Wade. First of all, you left to his team. That just shows you who was the one in, seat A, who won a championship without you. And you brought in the Chris Bosh, who was a top 10 to top 15 player. So the dynamics is that you are bringing in top-level talent to stack the deck. All the other things, like, this is a 72 win, all that stuff, you're still stacking the deck in your favor. So when I look at this and what's happening now, like I tell y'all before, what's done in the dark will come to light. There was no issue with you doing what you did to get over the hump, right? Stacking the deck in your favor. Nobody had a word to say. Nobody talked about how it was unfair to Dirk Nowitzki, how it was unfair to Kevin Durant and Russell Westbrook and James Harden. That was unfair to those players that had to face that super team. Nobody talks how it was unfair that they went out and grabbed Ray Allen from the Boston Celtics, who helped save the Miami Heat in that game 6. People don't talk about that. You went out and grabbed Ray Allen from the Boston Celtics to help you win that 2013 championship. Nobody says a word about how that was unfair. They just got it done. Okay, perfectly fine. So now Kevin Durant won up, win, but be predicated to my playing style. People talk about how great Golden State is with, the names in the back with Durant and Curry and Klay Thompson for the, pre-injuries, ACL and Achilles tear. Draymond Green at the time still a pretty, not just a great defensive player, but a pretty good offensive player or a serviceable offensive player. They don't talk about what they do as a team to be successful. The Golden State Warriors have a system that makes them great more than just their players alone. And this is what LeBron James fans need to understand. I don't give a damn how great you are individually. Your determination, how great you are, can you win under your system? Steph Curry and Klay Thompson have developed a winning system with three-point shooting, ball movement, player movement, and they've been able to build a team around the Splash Brothers, and their system has been successful. They won 2 championships with Kevin Durant and 2 championships without Kevin Durant. This is what their success, the reason for their success is because of their system. Not bringing in a bunch of players time and time again and leaving teams and moving around to try to win. Steph Curry's been on he's been on one team his whole career. That's impressive. Now, what I will say is I think the Warriors needed Kevin Durant to cancel LeBron out. I do believe that. I don't think Harrison Barnes was going to do the trick. After 2016 happened, I think the Warriors needed something because they found out that the Cavs they can beat them. So Kevin Durant, who went to Golden State, a team that has a better system than what OKC had, that matched his skill set. Y'all saw the results. They pretty much they owned the league for about 3 seasons. Because KD can shoot anywhere on the court. He's efficient. And he's not going to get too much out of character. That's what you need with a Golden State team offense. And LeBron James fans don't like KD is because KD kept this man from winning an extra 2 to 3 titles. Okay. But that's only what you did in 2012. KD outperformed you, but you had a super team. KD nobody talks about this. They just say LeBron just got a championship. Okay, fine. All he did is get a championship himself. He did the same thing you did. He went to a team which looked at as a super team, same thing you did in 2012. What's the problem? And when you look at the rosters side by side, as far as the names are concerned, I mean, it ain't too much of a big difference in the starting five. You got Kyrie Irving versus Steph Curry. You got Klay Thompson and J.R. Smith. You got LeBron James and Kevin Durant. You got Kevin Love and Draymond Green. Right? And you got Tristan Thompson and Zaza Pachulia. As far as the starting five, I mean, they're pretty even. When you look at the bench, I mean, you got Andre Iguodala, Sean Livingston, David West. You got, for the Cavs, you got Amon Shumpert, Kyle Korver, Richard Jefferson. I mean, 8 versus 8. There's not too big of a difference as far as talent. The systems are different, though. Unfortunately, the Cleveland Cavaliers suffer from the same coach that the Clippers suffer from, and that's Tyronn Lue, who has an inability to draw up effective offenses for his star players. So when you have a team like the Clippers who has more talent than, say, the Denver Nuggets this year, and they still get beat by a coach who just came in 3 games into the season in David Adelman, you can't look at anything else but the coaching aspect. The coaching plays a part in basketball. Unfortunately, that's what the Cavaliers, they had a coaching issue, not a talent issue. But unfortunately, that counts. How many series can we go through where that has happened, where a coach gets out-coached, but the talent is still evenly matched? But great players can overcome coaching when their skill set is able to do so. This 2017 Golden State Warriors team was not over-talented over that Cleveland Cavaliers team. If you're talking about KD's the only person that you're going up against LeBron, so it's an even matchup now. Now you got to deal with you got to deal with somebody who's on your level, or maybe was Kevin Durant just more effective than what you were all this time? He just had a better team around himself. Now LeBron has to go up against somebody who's going to be his equal. You're not going up against Harrison Barnes no more. You're going up against Kevin Durant. You're going to have to be able to show that you're a better player or more effective. KD's the only person that came onto that Warriors team that made a difference, but you're going up against LeBron James. You're better than Kevin Durant, right? So that's something that you should be showing, that you bring KD to the situation. It's me versus him. They'll try to mix that up and say, well, LeBron was going up against too much. I don't see where that even plays a part in this. I just see Golden State game after game running their own system and actually playing and using their skill sets and their strengths to overcome Cleveland. While you're shooting twos, we're shooting threes. While you're doing a lot of ball-centric isolation, we're doing a lot of ball movement and player movement. Simple. Same talent level, different plays, play scheming. But again, the coach can only draw around what your skill set is. If you're not a strong three-point shooter, how could you have good results if you try to play like the Warriors? That's the problem today. Everybody's trying to play like the Warriors, but they don't have the personnel and the players with that skill set to do it. So you can't even blame the coach only but so much. There's only one Steph Curry, only one Klay Thompson. But that goes to their greatness. So that loss goes against you. But something else I wanted to bring out before I do the last one, I'm going to let y'all in here. You know, again, LeBron James, again, has made 2 super teams, right? And y'all about to see another player who's about to actually do something that caught on to what LeBron James's scheming is. He's going to actually do something that's going to counteract what LeBron James did. And I want y'all to kind of see something very quick and let y'all kind of be the judge of what's going on. Because I'm a big component of history. And I'm a big component of patterns. So the guy that was responsible for LeBron James winning that title in Cleveland, helped him win that second title. There was reports that he was almost going to be moved out of Cleveland. And that person is Kyrie Irving. Now, there's 2 instances that Kyrie Irving was going to be moved out of Cleveland. Paul George, actually, if you guys don't remember, said he almost went out and teamed out with LeBron. Right? And this is something that people don't really talk about, but Paul George is going to be in Cleveland at this time. This is in 2017. And by this time, it was pretty much out there that Kyrie Irving found that LeBron James was looking to possibly move off of him. And again, just watch how LeBron James has moved prior to this. You left Dwayne Wade, and you came back to Cleveland. You lose your first year, right? They lose their first year because Kyrie Irving gets hurt. Around that time, this is when Chris Paul was at his peak with the Clippers. This was the year they beat the Spurs in Game 7 in the first round of the playoffs. Remember, Kyrie Irving wasn't LeBron James's guy. He came back to Cleveland. And it was reported, I don't think Kyrie Irving was really pushing for LeBron to come back. I think Kyrie Irving wanted to build his own. But the guys moving around, making all these moves and deals to get certain players and star players on his team. Paul George was at the point of his career at this time in 2016, 2017, where he was looking to be moved to somewhere else. And y'all going to see this was another deal LeBron James almost was pretty much about to get done. Here we go. So hit the like button, y'all come in here. So according to PG, he was almost about to be moved over to Cleveland. Now, what people don't know is that this was actually reported back before PG even said this. And y'all gonna see from another reporter just what the actual reports were and the details of the trade were. That's going to match what Paul George had to say and what actually was going on and why Kyrie Irving was moving the way he was moving. So here we go.
Did you pay the Apple Card like I asked?
Oh, no, you forgot. Do it quick, the neighbor's watching. Oh, how that was fast.
Yeah, a while ago. He did it.
Did you pay the Apple Card like I asked?
Oh, no, you forgot. Do it quick, the neighbor's watching. Oh, how that was fast.
Yeah, a while ago. He did it.
The final straw as to why he wanted out of Cleveland or wants out of Cleveland, I'm told that the Cavaliers had a deal done heading into the draft. This was reported by Cleveland Scene magazine. Nobody really picked it up. I've talked to a few people. They've said it was definitely true. But what the deal was that Cleveland would send Kyrie to Phoenix, which does want Kyrie. Robert Sarver wants Kyrie Irving. They would send him to Phoenix. Phoenix would send Eric Bledsoe on the number 4 pick back to the Cavaliers. The Cavaliers would send the number 4 pick to Indiana for Paul George. So you're getting Eric Bledsoe and Paul George for Kyrie Irving. Now, that was going to happen. Dan Gilbert goes to LeBron and says, look, we got this deal on the table. I'll do it if you'll commit long-term to stay in Cleveland. LeBron won't commit. Now, you can read into that if you want that he would leave, or he just wants to keep his options open. But he would not commit, so Dan Gilbert would not do the deal.
So 2017 happens. Paul George confirms he was about to go to Cleveland, and Chris Broussard gets detailed on what the terms were. Kyrie Irving is going to be moved to Phoenix for Eric Bledsoe and Paul George from Indiana. Kyrie Irving is getting wind through all this. And y'all going to hear one more report by a good friend of mine who I definitely put my trust in when it comes to reports such as this. And he's going to put the nail in the coffin on the little games LeBron James was trying to run where he thought the grass was green on the other side. Again, this is constant, consistent behavior by him. I pay attention to people's behavior. If you're going to tell me you will leave your best friend, and there's no reason why people actually make that too. Why would you leave a place where you went to 4 championships with? That means you'll do anything. But do I believe Paul George? Hell yeah, I do. They ain't got no reason to lie. And then Chris Broussard comes out and says the same thing, confirms it. But also, the deal didn't go done because LeBron James didn't want to sign there long term. So why the hell would you go back to Cleveland if you don't want to be there for the duration of your year? So you're thinking about leaving again, which is exactly what he did. All right. So last but not least, let's go back to a very, very close friend of mine who actually reported on what really happened and what actually was the reason why Kyrie Irving felt some type of way. And I'm saying all this because LeBron James brought this on himself. Doing stuff behind the scenes and behind people's backs, somehow it's going to bite you in the ass. All right? So let's hear from our good friend Rob Parker of what actually triggered Kyrie based off of his own sources in Cleveland, personal sources in Cleveland, on what's really going on. So here we go.
Takeaway, I'm going to throw it out there if you've not heard, which is I think this is a career-defining mistake by Kyrie. I think it will be a blip for LeBron. When you're the greatest of all time, Brady, Michael, Peyton Manning, everything else just gets overwhelmed. I mean, Michael wasn't the best dude. He was a horrible GM, but he's the GOAT. Brady's got Spygate. He's got Deflategate, the kid out of wedlock. He's the GOAT. I don't think 10 years, 15, 20 years from now, we're talking about Kyrie left LeBron. I think his plaudits and his accomplishments will overwhelm it. I think Kyrie will never play with anybody as good as LeBron and will never have it this good. He never has to guard the best player, and the best player never guards him, and he shoots more than LeBron. I think it's a massive mistake. But you, Rob Parker, have information to unveil.
I do, Colin. My CWPFs, you know what that is?
What?
Close, warm, personal friends out in Cleveland.
Warm?
Yes, they are warm.
Like alive?
Like alive,
Okay.
and I know who they are.
That was an interesting warm.
Right. But they tell me this is it. And this makes sense to me. That Kyrie found out that after they won the championship, LeBron wanted Kyrie traded for Chris Paul.
2 years ago.
2 years ago, right? Wanted him traded. And I think that he found this out and it cut him deep and there's no trust. This makes sense on why Kyrie would want to move on and want to move away from the greatest player on the planet. Colin, you know this. Think about your own personal situation. If you thought the guy who you just went to battle with and won a championship with wanted to ditch you right after that for one of his best friends, it would hurt you.
Yes.
Okay. So that makes sense on why Kyrie has decided, I'm not going to be left at the altar again by LeBron when he decides to do whatever he wants to do and bail on Cleveland like he bailed before, like he bailed in Miami, right? I'm going to do my own thing. And I applaud Kyrie. I think this is if this trade does happen and he gets to go to another team, I will give him a lot of credit for bucking the trend that LeBron started, which is piling up, going to play with all these super teams just to win a championship.
Absolutely. 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 Kyrie Irving got win. And this doesn't make sense to me. Why would you want your point guard after you win a championship? You guys just won a title. Why would you look to get him moved? Now, people may ask, well, how do you know this, BJ? How do you know this, BJ? First off, I trust Rob Parker's sources. That's one. Two, because I'm looking at LeBron James's behavior. He has no issue getting off of players. He has no issues of moving off of players. Russell Westbrook is the most egregious one. He has no problem getting off of players and telling them people to make moves and trades. That is a fact. He's best friends with Chris Paul. That's his guy. That's a godfather of his son. They have a close relationship. And Chris Paul, quote unquote, is marketed as the, number one point guard and all this stuff. He feels LeBron James feels like Chris Paul has the IQ that Kyrie Irving did not. He understands him and all this, stuff like that. So it's very believable to me that he asked for this. LeBron James is always trying to find ways to put the cards in his favor. That's just who he is. That's what happened after he left Cleveland that first time. And there's something else I want to expose. All this, he never had a great coach nonsense. Kyrie Irving, like I said, I believe exactly what Rob Parker is saying, but I also believe Kyrie Irving also wanted to be under a good coach. See, all this, LeBron ain't never had this great coach. He never had this. Well, when you don't have something, you have a way to go out there and get it. So when Kyrie Irving came to Boston, another big thing he was marveling was because of Brad Stevens' intellectual coaching. Something that Tyronn Lue obviously felt like they didn't have, which I felt they didn't have either. Because, again, Kyrie Irving, after that finals, got tired of having to isolate every other play to get buckets. Being guarded by Klay Thompson. Play after play. Their whole offense was predicated on LeBron James ball dominating the ball, kicking to open shooters, and Kyrie Irving trying to create something out of nothing. Tyronn Lue stuff. Kyrie Irving, when he got to Boston, marveled over Brad Stevens' coaching. That's what you do if you want to really be coached. Or all these coaches he done brought in and out, you don't think he can go out there and get a coach that he thinks is going to be good enough or smart enough for his playing style? Or he can move to a team that he wants to play for? If he wants to play in the Greg Popovich, he can go to the Spurs. Right? So I always thought that was just a bunch of bullshit. And another excuse trying to save his legacy. He's LeBron James. He can do whatever he wants to do. If you want a great coach, you can get a great coach. You've had great coaches, actually. You had Eric Spoelstra. You had Frank Vogel. You had good enough coaches for a player that you say is a number 3 player of all time. But again, we're trying to put the blame on other people. Instead of his bad performances in the playoffs or in the finals, instead of him coming up short in clutch moments, instead of him being able to lead his team, we got to continuously hear the nonsense. And Kyrie Irving goes to Boston. He has a great first year. He was an MVP candidate. And the reason why, in my personal opinion, they lost against the Cleveland Cavaliers is because he didn't play. Just imagine if Kyrie Irving played against the Cavaliers in that series. The narrative would have been completely dissolved. The Cavs traded Dwayne Wade, Derrick Rose, and Darren Williams, and they got back Jordan Clarkson, Larry Nance Jr., and George Hill. Made moves for LeBron James. They have done everything for LeBron James, for the fact he has no excuse. In the 2017 finals, Kyrie Irving chose to get out and actually make a move before LeBron James can make his move. And then you started hearing the rumblings, oh, Kyrie Irving, who we think he is, yada, yada, yada. He being an intellectual person, you think he was going to get by LeBron James the way Dwayne Wade did? Now, I'm going to get up out of here before you try to, snake me. I'm already hearing too many of these reports. I see your character. I didn't want you back here in the first place. So I'm just going to go ahead and leave. So 2018 happens, and you all saw what happened. LeBron James, I tell y'all, what's done in the dark comes to life. You try to get rid of this guy who helped you win a championship for a guy that hadn't won nothing in Chris Paul, and then you get swept off the court. That is your fault. And then you end up doing what we all knew you were going to do, is you're going to end up leaving again. Now, I'll give LeBron James credit. He always waits till his contract is over before he leaves. But that's four different teams you've been on. 4 different situations. For somebody's a top 3, top 2 player, there's nobody on my top 5 that's doing none of that nonsense. Hell, one other player in my top 10 has done that, and I'm thinking about dropping him out of my top 10. That's Shaquille O'Neal, and bringing Steph Curry in front of him. No one that great is constantly leaving over and over and over. So when you talk about why he has 6 finals losses, it's a mixture of, number one, himself and his performances, right? His inability to play in a system that's successful against smart team scheming, i.e. the Dallas Mavericks, the Spurs, and the Warriors. He's had talented teams and lost. He's had under-talented teams and lost. And he stacked teams in his favor to win, and nobody has nothing to say about it. They beat the under Miami Heat in 2020. Nobody has nothing to say about it. They beat the Oklahoma City in 2012. Nobody has nothing to say about it. So it's quite simple what's really going on. LeBron James has been elevated on a status, on a platform he does not deserve to be on. You can bring out them stats and accolades all day, but when you look at the fine print, you look at the finals loss, you look at the championships, you look at his skill set, the competition he's went up against, the competition he had in his favor, it doesn't stack up to me. For a player of his caliber to have 6 finals losses and to lose more than he win, he's not as great as he's publicized. And I'll leave it at that. And I will go ahead and drop the link for the people inside. I'm done. And I'm going to let y'all come in here. All right. T Perfect, what's good, man?
Hey, how's it going, man? How you doing?
What's that? You got it.
Oh, yeah. So, I mean, I just wanted to give props, man. I mean, it seems like there's so many shows that are afraid to actually just be objective about LeBron. Like, I personally have LeBron as a GOAT, but like, it's an intricate case. But you're right. I mean, he seems to be like the only player in NBA history that is so protected. Where, like, if you talk about his lowlights, like you broke them down beautifully. Like, I think 2007. If he even plays average that series, and if you go watch the series, like, people make it sound like they were just quadruple teaming it every time. That wasn't the case. He was a poor jump shooter. He was making bad decisions. He was a turnover machine. And that series was within 4 points on average. So, I mean, if he plays average, they win. He's had lowlights, but people are just so afraid to talk about it because they get blocked, shunned, whatever the case is. And it's been like a huge operation to keep LeBron basically where people feel like he's spotless as a resume. That's not the case. And so I like it when people are objective about him. You could talk this way about any player in NBA history. They all have smudges and, black marks on their resume, and like LeBron's no different. And so it's a good show when you're actually able to see both sides of it rather than just glazing for the sake of doing that. So props to you.
No problem, man. Respect to you, man. Appreciate you coming in. Let me go to my man Bookie. I'm gonna go to T Ray, and I'm gonna go to my boy Elise. What's good, Bookie?
You hear me?
Yeah. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's just all it is a bunch of excuses for his failures, man. Like you handpick your teams, and then when everything don't go well, it's either the other star player's fault. Like he don't take no accountability. That's how you gonna handpick and manufacture all your teams, monopolize the league, and then when you lose, everybody keeps saying this. And the Warriors, people acting like these dudes was just unbeatable team. They was down at halftime before in the Western Conference Finals to Kawhi Leonard before he got hurt. It wasn't no guarantee they would have beat them if Kawhi would have been healthy the whole series. So that's just an excuse for him losing. His style of play, that ball centric, one person dominating the basketball. When you play against a smart team like the Spurs and the Warriors and the Mavs, when they get game plan for you, not gonna beat smart teams and smart coaches. That's all I got to say about that. And no, one more thing. Two, y'all know out of all the finals, his matchup won the finals MVP. So he defensively he wasn't there. So I don't want to hear about none of that crap on why he lost. He should have played some defense. They say he can guard 1 through 5. His man, the person he had to guard, they scoring average went up and they field goal percentage went up in the finals. So I don't want to hear none of them excuses on why he lost. He lost.
Appreciate you, Bookie, as always. Let me go to T Ray. Go to E, then CJ, and my boy Mr. Mass. What's good, T Ray?
Was trying to cook this dude, man, saute him 1,000 ways. The thing about it, man,
What you got,
2009, 2010, he was part of the only 2 teams that ever had home court advantage, the best record in the league, and didn't make the finals. And they was favored in the playoffs to get there and did not make the finals. That's the only 2 teams that ever do that. And when he fumbled the ball them 3 straight years when Kobe was there waiting in the West, that's when you knew right there the difference between him and Kobe. I don't care what nobody else had to say about that. Now, Nike had rolled out the propaganda machine with the puppets. It was all this anticipation. He couldn't get there. He couldn't get it done. They did everything possible that first run in Cleveland, gave him all the players they could. He couldn't get it done. Left came back, gave him all the players they could. And, you had the one title, which was, you can look at that, funny as well. If Bogut don't get hurt, maybe they do win game 5, but do they win game 6 and game 7? I don't see it. Like I said, he's the most coddled and the most propped up player in history. For all of the stuff that they have done to slants in his favor, he the most underachieving player in history. You got to say that. His game is way limited to be considered in a GOAT conversation on both ends of the floor. And like I said, the league has been coasting him along. And so it's just a matter of time, like I said, before all the rest of the stuff about him hits the fan. And then do you even rank him after that? I don't have him rankable. He's not rankable to me. And that's what I got to say about it.
All right, respect, OG. Let me give a shout out to the people in Super Chat. KB Film Room, you on your grind, $1.99 donation. Always appreciate you, brother. Path, the engineer says winning in rings over stats. Duncan 19-10-3 over LeBron 27-7-7 with more rings and lesser talent. Same accolades, one over Shaq, Kobe, and LeBron in their primes. Salute to you, both of y'all gentlemen, man. Let me give the mic to my boy E. Let me go to him, man. What's good, E?
Salute, y'all. Blessings, man, on this Sunday.
Blessings, bro.
I don't even need. I sound like I'm not even really gonna dive deep into nothing because everybody already said, like T-Ray, you know what I'm saying? You just broke it down perfectly. So if people can't come to their own conclusion based off of the facts and the information that's out there for everybody to have their own judgment on it, then I don't know what to tell you. But just salute to you, BJ, by everything you've been doing. You know what I'm saying? Over this past month, you've been the hottest person, like, you know what I'm saying, out with straight research, straight facts, and you cannot dispute facts. Like, you know what I'm saying? You can dispute numbers, you can dispute all of that, but when you putting the proper perspective behind all of this, then you can think clearer and you can come to a better judgment, you know what I'm saying, an evaluation on why you feel somebody should be ranked over this person or that person. But just to, to solidify everything that's been said, you just have to just break down the person's basketball game, his acumen. They say he got the highest IQ ever, but we've seen him in situations when it was time to use that high basketball IQ. We've seen him come up short to where we have to question that. Like, I have to question, you say you're smarter than everybody and you've been doing this since 8 years old. So why didn't you win in this situation? And then we can go and say, well, what happened in this situation? And it was like the cards were always laid out for him. Like, he had royal treatment. They rolled out the red carpet for him for his whole career. And somehow he still managed not to even walk down his own red carpet. Like, you know what I'm saying? It wasn't a fair, it's like, it seems like a fantasy, bro. When you look at his career, everybody say he has the greatest career. He has no blemishes. But all you're letting us know is that it's just a storyline. Like, but when we want to just separate the storyline from pure basketball, you are one of the most flawed individuals in the history of the game when it comes to a league that's centered and catered around you. But time and time again, when it's time to perform and be the greatest player ever, you give us the biggest meltdowns ever. And it's just like, how can you even compare somebody like that to somebody like this over here? That makes no sense at all. It's like when we really have to say, okay, LeBron, all we need you to do is just score 6 to 8 points on a regular open jump shot. How can you not do that? I bet my bottom dollar. If I leave everybody on this panel, whether you didn't play or not basketball a day in your life, wide open jump shots from 15 feet from the basket, I'm betting my bottom dollar that you can make out of 10 shots, at least 4 of them. Now, you mean to tell me that a professional athlete, 6'8", 280, a freak of nature, highest IQ ever, considered the best player in the game at that time, an MVP, you can't make a jump shot I'm talking about wide open from 15 feet, but then you're supposed to be better than this dude over here? Come on, bro. Can you add that up? That doesn't make sense. And that didn't happen one time. It happened on multiple occasions. So you mean to tell me from when the time that it first happened, you still couldn't figure that out on the next time? But this is where the IQ come in. Oh, I'm smart. You know what I'm saying? I'll bet that won't happen again because you know what? I'm going to adjust. I'm going to watch film. I'm going to see where they was guarding me at. And then I'm going to make my adjustments. And then you repeat the same bullshit. Like, what the fuck? Nigga, where your IQ at? You can't score over Jason Terry and JJ Barrera and Deshaun Stevenson and Jason Kidd. I'm naming all these niggas. They're old at this particular moment. And they're all 6'3". Unless you can't dominate that. Like, you're supposed to be better than Jordan, my guy. You can't dominate that. Come on, bro. You only average 17 points. Come on, bro. I can't do it. And on a team that you built, like on a team that you got everything you wanted and you still failed. Make it make sense. That doesn't even make sense to me, bro. Does it make sense to anybody? Like real talk?
No way. Ain't no way. Hey, it's crazy you said that. I'm gonna jump in real quick. Kobe never was
No,
lost
I'm
like that
done.
on the
Go ahead,
court.
bro.
No, I just wanted to say, just in comparison, it just came to my mind. As young as Kobe was when he was shooting them air balls, he was never that lost on the court. He was always in the moment. You know what I'm saying? And when you looked at LeBron in 2011 in that finals, even in 2007, man, he just looked lost. It's like, man, like he couldn't get his mojo going. So when his offense was off, he did nothing else. You didn't bring no intangibles to the court. And that's one thing about his game, his intangibles. They're lacking. So yeah.
All right. Appreciate y'all, man. Appreciate everybody coming in. Go through CJ, my man, Mr. Mass, A Johnny, KB Filmer, and Mingo Jester. Let's go, my boy CJ. What's good, CJ?
Yo, what's up, man?
What you got?
All right. I'm a really expose LeBron and his playoff narrative and his points narrative. So for one, he got a better field goal percentage than Michael and Kobe off the simple fact. 68% of his attempts is close to the rim. And Kobe and Jordan shot a lot of mid range. So that's why his field goal percentage is better than theirs. And the playoff, he got the most playoff points, but he don't got the highest average. You gotta go by average because you get the most points by playing the longest and collecting stats. And another thing I want to touch on is he won the most playoff games, but he ain't won the most playoff series. So that's what people get confused about. Like he got the most playoff games because his games went the distance and he played longer, but he don't got the most playoff series wins. And he got the most turnovers in the finals and the most losses. And before, and the reason why I said that is because when he joined the super team, he still lost. And before he joined Wade, Wade was top 5 in MVP vote in the last 2 years. And the teams he had with the Cavaliers, when they say the Lakers had a better team, it was top 5 rankings and defensive efficiency, offense, 3 points, opponent field goal percentage. So they teams was ranked higher than Kobe teams. It's just that LeBron couldn't get it done in the playoffs, and people make excuses why he couldn't get it done. And I think he got a bad start to his legacy in the playoffs to the point where his first 2 finals could be up there with the worst 2 finals ever from a superstar if you look at it. So that's just a few reasons why like he kind of like get more praise than he deserves. But I think he a good player, but I feel as though it's players that did more and dominated more. Because when people look at the playoff and they're like, "Oh, LeBron got the most points, the most points," they don't say who. They don't talk about his average. 'Cause it's about who averaged the most will show you who dominated. Because LeBron played 500 games more than Jordan and then like 200 games more than Kobe in the playoff. So he gonna have more totals than him. And the finals and the playoff wins is based off how long his series went and how many series he played because Kobe and Jordan got more playoff series wins. And and the last thing about it, when people keep saying what's their record without the finals, Jordan and Kobe got a higher winning percentage than LeBron for the finals, not including the finals. So they can't even use that.
Can I just jump in really fast there? But I just want to really quick comment on
Yeah,
that
you
take.
got it. Go ahead.
I mean, good take and everything you said was true, but I mean, I just want to give a little bit of context. So, like, one thing I don't think is fair is like when you're using like the help argument thrown around super teams. Was he on a great team? Yeah, but I don't think he's even in the top 3 consensus top 10 players who had the most help ever. Like you talk about guys like we don't hold it against them is the thing. Like Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, only player ever to win a ring as like the 4th option on the team with the league MVP and a DPOY. He was neither of those things. Guys like Kobe averaged like 14 points a game in his first 2 NBA finals, still won 2 chips, right? He averaged 15 points per game
That's the
as a second option.
and that's the point. That's the point. LeBron super even if he had a super team, they still failed. He went 2-2 with Cleveland. They were 1-3 with
Sure, but
I
LeBron
mean
never
two
played
and
with
two
the
with
league
Miami.
MVP.
They won in
Right.
three.
LeBron was always the best player on his finals team, except for 2011, where they didn't win. Right. LeBron
In
averages
2020,
28. He averages 28, 11, and 8 in the finals. Right. Like obviously one of the best stats ever. I'm not saying that he won every time, dude, but like just like holding
That
them against
matters.
their
That
teams.
matters. That matters. It's not like the teams he lost to, he couldn't win. He could have beat the Mavericks and he could have beat the Spurs. He beat them the year before.
Yeah, it's probably true, man. But he didn't. I
he
don't
didn't
think
play
he
He
had
had
the
to
after
be
most
that.
help ever,
honest.
dude.
He
Well,
had the
in
most
the
help ever.
era,
He
we're
had 20
talking
of the
about
most
the
Hall of
eras,
Famers.
though.
I
Look
think
at the
Magic
eras.
Johnson and Kareem had
So
probably had the most help. Also, Kobe Bryant.
look at the
Kareem
I mean, at
was
eras.
least
30,
That boy didn't
Kareem
have
championships.
the
was
most help.
That was
Kobe didn't
that
have
was
the
Kareem
most
was
before
help.
his team.
Stop it.
Kareem was 38
Before his
years
team, he was
old,
disqualified, bro.
Come on,
Kareem
man.
did most of his winning as the fourth option on his own team.
no, that's not
What was
true.
the
In that
fourth
1980,
Very
option?
true.
How
listen,
was he the
no,
fourth
no, no, no,
option,
no,
though?
no,
That's what I
no.
want to know.
Hold on. In
Look at the
85,
numbers.
he was the, hold on. In 85, he was the Finals MVP. In 86, he was fourth in MVP vote. How was he a fourth option? In
Look at it.
1987, he was the
That's
third.
cap. You
He
got
was
to
the
follow
third
that back.
option.
Look
In
at
88,
87. Look at his last 3 finals appearances, dude. He was like the third
yeah,
and fourth option on his own
no, he
team. I'm
was
not
not.
saying
In
that.
1985, he was the MVP of the finals.
I said his last 3 appearances,
Okay, his
which were
last three
87, 88,
appearances.
and
Hold
89.
on. No,
So who were the
no.
other two options is what I want to know. Michael Cooper and James Worthy?
No, Magic
But
Johnson
even if
and James
everybody
Worthy
had
and
help,
Michael
it's
Cooper.
about who
Byron
failed the
Scott
most with
too.
help. That's the point.
Byron
Who failed the
Scott?
most with help? You can say
Look at the
everybody had help,
numbers.
but who failed the most? Who failed the most with the help? It don't matter
Hold
who
on. Who
had
did they
help. Who
go
failed
to?
the most?
Who did they go to in '88 in Game 6 to take that shot? And who hit the free throws to win Game 6?
He
It
won
wasn't
Finals
Byron
MVP and
Scott.
was the best player in that series, James
It
Worthy.
wasn't Byron Scott. No, it wasn't Byron Scott. It was Kareem. It was Kareem. He hit them free throws to get him to Game 7.
So
I'm
wait a
not saying
minute,
he
wait,
didn't
wait,
have his
wait,
moments.
wait,
I'm
wait, wait,
saying
wait,
that
wait. This Finals MVP shit got to stop, bro. Just because James Worthy won Finals MVP means what? He wasn't the best player the whole year. What are we talking about?
we're talking about
Like,
the
why
year. We're
would
talking
this
about
shit
that
got to
series.
stop? This shit got to stop, man.
LeBron was the best player in
Andre
2011. That shit's got
Iguodala
to
should
stop.
be higher on a
This shit just
MVP
got to
vote. He should
stop.
be higher all time than Steph Curry too, because he got a Finals MVP over Steph Curry.
Who was that?
Hey,
And that's the
hold on.
point.
Let me
And that's
let me
and
get
Yeah,
that's
to.
the
Andre
whole. Oh, go
Iguodala.
my fault.
According to T Perfect's,
Oh,
what he's
yeah.
talking
Not his
about, he
fault.
keep bringing up
Hey,
Finals
y'all. Let me get
MVP.
to.
So
Let me get to. Let me get to my boy Mass real quick. I'm gonna get to Mass and us. I gotta go to Johnny, then CJ. I mean, Johnny, KB, and then Mingle. What's good, Mass?
Hey, salute, fellas. Salute, BJ.
So,
Leezy, KB, Mingle,
What's good,
T
bro?
Ray. What just happened?
good.
What just happened just now? I'm glad y'all did what y'all did, bro. We cannot let dysfunction seek in and let non-factual things seek into this argument, bro. What just happened was y'all put out facts, and no disrespect to my guy up there, bro, but you tried to change the whole narrative, bro. And this is what I'm talking about, KB. We got to fact check in real time, bro. You can't do this, right? And Homeboy made a great point. Yeah, Kareem had help, but he has a winning record in the finals. Yeah, Magic had help, but he has a winning record in the finals. Bird had help, winning record in the finals, right? And so you see the consistency there. If LeBron James had all this help and he had a winning record, then yeah, I mean, I would still kill him, but I would look at it a little bit differently, right? And dude threw out some stats, 28, 11, and 7. Oh, that's funny because in his 10 trips to the NBA Finals, everybody, he's a negative 86. Let me say it again. Yeah. LeBron James in the finals, as great as some people may think he is, he's a negative 86 in the finals with help, which means whatever he's doing, it's not working, buddy. That type of playing style, top of the key, dictating, isolating, stand in the corner, it just doesn't work. And so when you throw out stats, then I'm going to counter and say, okay, that's cool. But if he's a negative 86, then what's the impact, right? Kobe is a plus 35. MJ's in the plus 38s. And so we don't look at that. Listen,
Let me ask you, is that part of your criteria? If it is,
I'm
then
not
I
done
won't
yet,
say
bro.
another word.
Oh, hey, bro. You're not going to knock me off my shit right now, bro. Let me finish what I'm saying quick, bro. Sorry, no disrespect. But he lost 6 finals is because, for one, his individual skill set ain't up to par, right? Right? Lack of perimeter jump shot, very, very low IQ, can't solve his own defense, right? Can't play off the basketball. You know what I'm saying? And so the LeBron James system hasn't been proven to be a winning system. and he's selfish. And when I say selfish, meaning like he's not even willing to try something different, right? The Heat had to go to him and say after 2011, the biggest meltdown, they had to care to him and put the ball in his hands and let him dictate because he could not be effective off the basketball. If LeBron James was much more of a versatile player, then maybe some of these NBA Finals losses, they wouldn't be on his resume. You know what I'm saying? His lack of fourth quarter execution when it matters the most, when a defense takes away your best attribute, what's your counter, right? He ain't got no hezzy pull up. He ain't got no hard dribble to the left pull up. He ain't got no float game. He has none of that. He has no post game. He ain't catching the ball pinch post, facing the defense, making them react and guard him in different ways. I don't think he's clutch. You know what I'm saying? And so for me, you guys, and I'll be quick here, I just think a lack of his individual skill set, and he was lacking so much individually from a basketball standpoint. I always talk about somebody having a toolbox and what tools you have in your toolbox. And I always said this, LeBron James has a toolbox, but he doesn't have every tool to build a house. He's very limited. The thing is that he's very good at those limited tools, but the thing is when you get to a certain series or a team can scheme for you, that's where you see the flaws come into play. And so for me, lack of perimeter game, lack of leadership, lack of clutch gene, as Skip Bayless always says, you know what I'm saying? The lack of taking a step back, playing second fiddle. You know, if you have a point guard on your roster, let your point guard be the point guard. If you have a center, let your center be the center. Let him grab rebounds. LeBron James wants to do everything. And when you try to do everything, you're taking away from your other players. And that's why I always harp on, he doesn't always make his players better. Sometimes less is more. Less is more. You know what I'm saying? Like, why not let your guys help you win? So LeBron James has sacrificed individual stats and accolades over winning. Because if it wasn't that way, he wouldn't have 6 finals losses. And so we can't get distracted. And no disrespect to you, my guy, who keeps butting in and shit. No disrespect, man. But you're doing what the LeBron fans do. Like, if you can't rebut anything we're saying with factual evidence, then why bring it up, bro? He lost 6 finals. He's choked in 2011. He has a lack of a perimeter game. What are you arguing, bro? There's nothing to argue. If you want to bring up other players with help, that's fine. But they at least have a winning record when it matters the most. He's the only player on that level who has a losing record while playing with 2 other superstars on his teams. And he's a negative 86 in the finals. Which means he's not even an impactful player when it matters the most. That's why he's lost 6 finals. And so, I don't know, bro. I mean, so great job, guys. Don't let these interruptions and these outlandish takes, you know what I'm saying, take over the stream. Like, let's stand on business and let's criticize when needed. And we'll praise him when needed. But right now, the topic is, he has 6 finals losses. And I don't know how anybody can come on this platform today and defend it, bro. He had 6. He has meltdowns. Own it and get past it, bro. It is what it is. He lost 6 finals, period. Oh, and by the way, his teammate went on national TV, Eddie House, and said he quit. Let me say it again, BJ, before you move on, bro. Eddie House, his teammate, who was on the roster in 2011, Leezy and KB and T-Ray, said he quit in the finals, bro. That alone disqualifies you.
Just like Dan Goodman said.
Yeah, that's tough. That's a tough pill to swallow right there.
Man, that was major right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, let the camper go now. Hey, Johnny, keep that same energy and show me why LeBron not choke artist. I just cooked him up 2 hours ago, so I was cooking him all week.
So I guess I'm next, right? Or who's next?
Let me go to. I'm gonna go to Johnny, then UKB, then Mingle. What's good, Johnny?
Peace and blessings, BJ. Thanks for having me on. And as I said before, brother, apologize for my behavior for the last time I was here. I just had to check somebody. But I'm here to I'm obviously here to address the multitude of lies that I'm hearing right now. But also, before I do all of that, I just want to address the topic of today's show, which was basically why LeBron James has 6 finals losses. And it's quite simple. LeBron James overachieved. That's why he has 6 finals losses, and 4-6 is better than 4-0. So that is our take here as GOAT James Kingdom go. LeBron overachieved. That's why he has 6 finals losses.
That'll stand up nowhere.
It's here now. I'm standing now. I'm standing now, and I'm not knocked down. So somebody,
if that's your rebuttal, then that's a weak rebuttal, bro.
Yeah, that was horrible.
Okay.
That,
Address it then. Address it.
So
we already what? What you want me to
Address
say?
it.
Why
Okay.
Jordan better than him?
So that's it.
No, I didn't say no. I said I already know Jordan's not better than LeBron. That's very easy. Matter of fact, most of you guys that stepped up here, let me say, T-Ray's take, Mr. Mass's take, and CJ's take, and even Real Easy's take, all put LeBron as the GOAT. If I may, BJ, let me start off with the IQ conversation about, you should learn how to adapt and be able to not fail in the same manner. Well, if we all know Michael Jordan's career, he failed 3 straight years in a row towards the same team, the same strategy, which was just push Michael Jordan.
He still performed,
for 3 years.
He still performed.
Did he fail when it mattered?
He underperformed. He underperformed, and due to his underperformances, his team lost due to that. He lost 3 straight series in a row versus the same team.
Had nothing to do with his roster. Had nothing to do with his roster, huh?
It was worse. It was worse than LeBron. And then he brought up like
the roster was.
Again,
Hey, let him finish, yo. Let him finish.
He underperformed 3 straight years in a row because of lack of IQ and the lack of ability to play basketball as a team player and get his team in and actually involved in a game enough for them to be able to beat a team who didn't even have an all NBA player or all defensive player on the roster, a team that basically had 120 point per game scorer, a team that basically had a aging star. Okay, and at the end of the day, Jordan lost against that same team, the same strategy, 3 years in a row. In his
who
prime,
we talking about? The Pistons? You talking about?
Yes, we're talking about the Detroit Pistons. See,
the team that had the best defense in the league for like 6 years.
In 1988, the Chicago Bulls had the best team in basketball, and Jordan choked.
Did they? In '88, they did.
The Chicago Bulls had the #1 defense in 1988. Yes.
Oh, okay. But you said they had the best team. I'm just trying to get a
I'm not
grasp.
saying they had the best team. I said Jordan choked versus the team 3 straight years in a row. So let's start there. Let's go to CJ's lies about the amount of points.
LeBron choked because they had the #1 defense and they lost to Orlando.
Again, and as CJ spoke about LeBron James' ability to score more than Michael Jordan in the first 15 seasons of LeBron James' career, including the first 13 playoffs, he actually scored more points than Michael Jordan in the actual playoffs. So you can't use longevity.
He played more
when it comes to that fact.
No, that's because Jordan
if you
took
play
2 years
again,
off,
this is juvenile.
The reason LeBron James played more playoff games in that same span is because he won more than Jordan during that same span. It's not LeBron's fault. Jordan. No, it's not LeBron's fault that Jordan kept losing in the first round. Let's move on. Let's move on to Mr. Let's move on. Let's move on to Mr. Mass, T-Rays, and also the other gentleman's take about LeBron James' perimeter game. I heard someone say something about if we all took 10 mid-range shots, which is 15 feet from the rim, you should be able to hit 4. Well, by reality, by the stats, that's what LeBron James did. He hit 4 out of every 10 mid-range shots he took, which was equal to what Kobe Bryant was doing. 4 out of every 10 mid-range shots that he took. LeBron James is not only the only player in NBA history with over 2,000 dunks and over 2,000 three-pointers. Only he and Klay Thompson and Stephen Curry are the only players with over 2,500 three-pointers in the regular season and over 400 three-pointers in the playoffs. So by the numbers, LeBron James' perimeter game exists. It's always existed. He's the greatest scorer we've ever seen by the numbers, which are all factual, which you gentlemen said we must keep it factual here, ladies and gentlemen.
He's the greatest turnover machine by the numbers as well.
Yeah, the turnovers that LeBron James, the turnovers, the greatest, again, everybody on the top turnover list is the greatest playmakers of all time. So LeBron James is also the greatest playmaker of all time. By that turnover machine we've ever seen. That makes him the greatest playmaker by the stats. That's what the stats.
Why he don't have more offensive rebounds than Scottie Pippen? Why he don't have more offensive rebounds than Russell Westbrook? If he's so great, what?
They're,
He just
they're
passed
better.
Larry Bird.
They're
He just
better.
passed Larry Bird last year. Larry
Okay.
Bird played 13 years.
They're better. They're better
He's
offensive
played 40.
rebounders than LeBron. They're better offensive rebounders than LeBron. That's all that
He's
is.
not.
That's fine.
He's not a good rebounder at all.
No, I'm sorry, sir. LeBron James has over 10,000 rebounds for his
I don't
NBA
care. Well, I don't care how many rebounds he got. He's a terrible rebounder. None of them are contested. None of them are contested.
What is a contested rebound, sir? What is a contested rebound?
What do you
Explain that
mean?
so we can
What do you
understand.
mean?
I want to understand. What is a contested rebound?
He can't
What's a
box out. He
contested
just
rebound?
all his
So you
rebounds
tell me
either
nobody
long,
boxed out
off the
LeBron for
long
his
three
rebounds?
pointers, off long 3-pointers. When have you ever seen him get a contested rebound?
I don't know what a contested
Show me
rebound
footage.
means, sir.
Show me
All
footage.
rebounds are contested. There's 9 other players on the floor that have a chance of getting a rebound. You can't
Oh,
say none
okay.
of it's not contested. He's not on the
Okay.
floor by himself. So
I mean,
again,
you act like he
you're
is.
bringing up stuff that has nothing to
So
do with
you-
being the GOAT. So I don't know what
So
that
do you
means.
want
The
three-
GOAT has
We're not
offensive
bringing up
rebounds,
nothing.
he's not the
You're
GOAT.
selective about
Overall
it.
rebounder,
You're selective about his stats.
overall rebounder, he is a better rebounder
He's
than the guy
terrible.
you
He's a horrible overall rebounder. He's
Let me
horrible.
get to hold on. Let me get to KB film room and mingle, and I'm gonna pause. I'm gonna let y'all get back to that. What's good, KB? What's good?
Man, what's up, BJ, man? Hey, look, man, you hit the beehive with this shit. So, hey, BJ, can you do me a favor, brother? We need to fact check Robert Ory because I heard some cap for Robert Ory. Robert Ory was talking about how Big Z was shooting all these threes. Can you go to the 2007 finals and show how many 3-pointers attempted that Big Z was shooting?
Yeah, I'll pull it up right now.
Because I think like when we hear people talk, we don't never go to the film. We don't never fact check people, right? And we take everything. Now is the day and age of a lot of information. So a lot of information is being put out, but none of the shit's getting fact checked, right? And so what I like to do is I like to go through the film into the facts. That way we can have an honest discussion about like these different topics. And then I'm gonna get into this, my opinion on this LeBron stuff.
All right, so Ilgauskas, he shot. Let's see. Showing he ain't even shooting no threes.
Exactly, it's all cap. So,
Wow.
so this is what I mean when I say you got to watch out for certain narratives, because although I love Big Shot Rob, he helped us win a lot of championships, right? But that was cap, right? And so when you hear these guys recollect on their memories and stuff, don't take it all in, y'all. Go do the research, go do the facts to see if what they're saying is true, based on film, and you can even go to the stat sheets, back up the stat sheets with film evidence, right? Okay, so let me continue, right? In NBA history, right? What's the most important thing in NBA history?
Titles.
Right? Scoring and defense. Your top 10 players are going to be leading in both categories in scoring and defense. That's going to be your top 10, right? So if you have, it doesn't matter who you think the GOAT is, to be honest with you. What matters is how often they win. Like for example, if you got a guy number 1 and he's losing most of the time, then you might as well pick the guy at number 32 if he's winning more than the number 1 guy. So I would rather have somebody who's leading my franchise to victory than somebody who's not leading my franchise. So if we go off NBA history, historically, the people who are the best scorers and have it at least an all defensive team, not every championship team, but most of them, a team member, that's what's going to equal winning. So that's what I look at when I'm looking at who should be ranked where, who should be put where. Skill set, your impact on winning, offense, defense, right? Your competition, and that's how we should judge players. Based on what you could take away from that player. The further you get, the closest you get to number 1, that should be your most complete player. And that's it. But that was all cap from Robert Ory, man. I love Robert Ory, but I had to check that shit.
Yeah. Yeah, he didn't even shoot a three.
Or he just talked.
Let me hold on. Let me get to Mingle, and I'm gonna get to Posh after. What's good, Mingle?
What's going on? Well, oh, man. Well, I mean, 6 finals losses is 6 finals losses. I mean, you ain't gonna. I don't think. I mean, Johnny just said six. Johnny just said a 4-6 record is better than a 4-0 record. I guess he's saying that because he made it more times than the 4-0 guy, so that would make him better because he made it more times than the 4-0 guy. So 4-6 would be better than 4-0. I guess that's why he said that. I mean, I
You
don't
ain't
really
gotta guess. You know
understand
that's
that.
why I
It
said
don't
it.
matter
You ain't
why
gotta
he
guess.
said it.
You know
It
why
don't
I
even
said
make sense.
it. It does make sense. It's an accomplishment. Continue.
Oh, okay.
Fail.
I mean, but
He ain't
also, Johnny,
overachieving.
if you gonna play it that way with the 4-6 thing, if he got no more, Kareem also got that 10 times, but he's 6-4.
Facts.
You know, he's
6
missing.
and 4, right? That
So,
kills all
6-4
that.
as
how,
no six
so
and
how does
four.
that
6-4 is better. 6-4 is better than 6-0.
6-4?
4-6 is better than 6-0. But I ain't even gonna go there.
Oh, okay,
No.
okay.
How can you say that in a
I'm
percentage?
still
Not
trying
the
to figure out how
percentage
that
don't say
makes
that.
sense, but okay. Anyway,
What's
Yeah,
not
you're gonna have to
remedial?
break that down for me
Remedial
because
math is
I
not
don't
yeah,
understand
that's
that.
crazy. But
Them,
anyway,
them computers ain't computing over there.
yeah, wow. But one
Forty
thing about
percent to
LeBron,
scan that there. Okay, like 4-6 is 40%. So you know that.
Yeah,
yeah.
but it's also
In what world is
Hold on, hold on,
in what
hold
world
on,
is
hold on, hold
it's
40%
on,
better
also
than
it's
100?
also
hold
it's
on,
also
hold on,
66% more
Johnny.
success as well. It's also
Let me get to.
66% more success.
Go ahead,
I don't
Mingle.
know.
Go ahead.
But see, my thing is, see, LeBron's career to me is very, very interesting. And the reason why I say LeBron's career is very, very interesting because he's played long enough to get a lot of the total stats, like a lot of the overall points, rebounds, assists, all that stuff, playoff points. He played long enough to get that. But when you actually go back and break down different parts of his career, you'll notice that he failed in a lot of the stuff that he tried to do in his career, far as like when he the 2011 thing, the most turnovers, the most missed shots. Because one thing Johnny said was he got the most turnovers, but that also makes him the best playmaker of all time. But when Kobe had the most missed shots, that was a knock on him. But now LeBron got it; it's a positive. I don't know how that works, but okay, whatever.
We never knock Kobe for missed shots, so don't throw that on
That's a
us.
damn lie. I done seen the people on your
When
channel. Kobe got the most missed
I
shots.
don't say
He
don't
That's why
listen,
y'all
the
be
great.
calling him a
I
ball
see it
hog.
all the
Y'all
time
call
in
him a
your
ball
comments.
hog
Hey,
because
Johnny,
he
don't do
chose
that.
listen.
Denver.
Don't do
I
that. I see it
never
all the time. I used to see it all
and
the
go
time in your
James
comments.
Kingdom.
Don't
We
do
have
that.
never knocked Kobe for
Oh,
having the most missed
oh
shots
my
playing with him.
goodness.
All
Now
that
we
proves is
capping now.
Kobe's one of the greatest
Now
scorers of
we
all time.
capping now, man. That is super
LeBron James
cap.
Kingdom
And
ain't
you
no
know
GOAT.
that's
He'll
super
never be
cap.
a GOAT.
Again, that just proves Kobe's one of the greatest scorers of all time. Continue.
No, okay. Now it proves the greatest scorer of time. You weren't saying that at first, though.
It always does that. Kobe's one of the greatest scorers of all time. I'm the only person here that can prove Kobe's top 5 score. Nobody else can with actual facts and accolades.
I could triple
I
that.
can I can prove that.
But
I
anyway,
could
back to
triple
what
that
I'm
point.
saying. And then so a lot of people always get Kobe flat for the whole, playing with Shaq thing. That's all I hear nowadays. He got his first 3 rings with Shaq, so he can't be considered top 10 if you got your first 3 rings with, Shaquille O'Neal. I guess Kobe is the only player in NBA history that can't have another great player on his team. I mean, because Wilt Chamberlain had him, Jerry West, Magic Johnson, Larry Bird, Bill Russell, LeBron. All these guys had great players playing with them, but I guess some way Kobe can't have a great player playing with him. Kobe got to do it all by himself. Seems like. I mean, that's another argument I don't understand. Like all these other guys had great players playing with them alongside some of their rings or whatever, maybe outside of Hakeem. But most of these guys had great players beside them. But Kobe the only one that can't have a great player with his rings. I'm still trying to figure that one out. But continue.
Okay. Shoot. Let me go to Posh King, and then yeah, we're gonna continue this. What's good, Posh?
What's up? What's up with y'all? When on
Posh,
even that goat James Kingdom, dumb dumbass platform the other night, bro. Where do I start, bro? The same thing that makes LeBron lose against Mavericks, it's the same thing that made him lose against the Spurs. It's always been about LeBron's skill set. When LeBron had, they love talk about Kobe and Shaq had Kobe, right? So put it this way, D Wade and Bosh and his squad that he had at Miami, that was better than what it was Shaq and Kobe and then role players, literally. I think Derek Fisher averaged like 10 or something like that, anyone else on the team. LeBron couldn't play supporting role, guard Dirk Nowitzki or do something on the defense. This great playmaker that he is, if his shot is not falling, let's say they are stopping him from running to the rim and dunking where he gets most of his points. LeBron cannot play basketball in a system. He doesn't break down teams. Like, he knows the game. He got all of it right now, but he cannot execute it. You feel me? His dribbling, his handles, everything, and the way he panics in situations because it's like he think about what he's going to write the next day more than what he should actually be working on, like his game, rather than going in the gym. He's talking about his body and stuff like that. It's his development. He hasn't developed from day one. The same age at 22. Kobe was way more advanced than this dude. Not to speak on even the Western Conference, even in that same finals, when Jalen Rose put his foot underneath Kobe's foot, purposely tried to injure him. He missed that game 3, Lakers lost. And then game 4, when Shaq fouled out, he took over. These are attributes, these are proven things, these are things on films. So the same way y'all talking about young this and that same 22-year-old averaged like 33 against the Spurs. And this is no competition. This is nothing. LeBron has never gotten better than Kobe at 19 years old in terms of advancement and playing.
This dude's lying.
Kobe at 19 years old is way more advanced than LeBron ever got.
Yo, get
I
out of
ain't
here.
got nothing more to say, man. LeBron can't play basketball like Kobe, bro. Or play basketball to... Bro, Dallas was so easy to beat with them. They always talk about they beat Kobe too. Kobe not saying, well, Orlando beat LeBron, so they got to beat us. Celtics beat LeBron, so they got to beat us. Y'all should have beat Dallas, bro. With
Kobe got injured against the Hornets.
Kobe should have beat Dallas too. Kobe was supposed to beat Dallas, but he choked. But it's okay.
He got
going on a
injured.
three. He was going on a
Dallas already though. But he beat
Not to
Dallas
mention,
already though.
not
So
to
we ain't
mention,
tripping.
No, he was
not to,
going on a
not to
three-peat.
mention,
He beat him already. So
Y'all should
not
have
to
beat
mention,
Orlando. Why didn't
not to
y'all beat
mention,
Orlando?
not
he
to
beat him
mention,
already. So you
at
don't have an
19,
argument. So
at 19, LeBron was averaging 27 All NBA team.
and
Kobe was
still
on the
losing.
bench.
And still
On the
losing.
bench.
And still
Nigga,
losing.
Kobe
And
was
still
in the
losing.
On
All-Star
the
game.
bench.
Yeah, they took Kobe
And
out.
still
Took
losing.
Kobe
What's
out the
your point?
All-Star game to
Y'all kill
calm him
yourself when
down.
y'all bring up averages. That's all they can do is go to averages. That's how you know they're not real basketball savants. They don't watch the game. They just go to the box score. That's it.
Exactly.
That's false. If you
Y'all
went to
don't
the, if you
see.
went to
I
the
just
game,
exposed
you
you.
would have
Shut up.
saw. If you went
I
to the
just
game, you could
exposed you.
see
I don't want to
LeBron
hear it.
James
I don't want to hear it.
legitimately
I don't want to hear
alter
it.
defenses. Exactly, you don't want to
I
hear
don't
it
want to
because
hear it.
facts
You don't have an
always.
argument because you don't have an
I
argument.
do have an
All you're gonna
argument.
do
You
is
don't
say,
want to
"Oh,
hear
he
it.
averaged
Game 7.
this."
You already
That's all
stated
you
You
your
don't
do.
want to
He
hear
argument
it.
on the
averaged this.
first on the
You
He
don't
first
want to
averaged
hear
play.
it.
this. He
You don't
averaged
want to
talking
hear
this.
it.
about
He
skill
averaged
set.
this.
Hey,
That's all you say.
go check
That's all you
TikTok.
I'm gonna
say.
show you everything. He does
You're
again.
just
That's
talking
all
about
we have.
averages. Can he make a
No,
pull-up
we're
jump
not.
shot?
We're talking
Hey,
Yes or
about. Yes,
no?
he
go
can.
check
Can he
Yes, he
make a
TikTok.
pull-up
can.
jump shot? Well,
You
shut
know
up
that.
then.
Yes. Yes. His
You
Shut
know
up
first.
that
then.
game
His
7.
Well, shut up
his
That
then.
first
game.
shot.
Hey, go
His
check
first
Does
jump
he have a
TikTok.
shot was a.
turnaround?
Go
His
Does
check.
he
first.
have a
His first
turnaround jump
basket
shot
was
out of the
that.
post? Does he have a
Hey,
turnaround jump shot out of the
He
post?
hey,
has all of that.
Shut
He
up
has
then.
all
Well,
of
shut
that.
up then.
hey.
Listen,
Shut up then.
it's
Shut up.
there.
Shut
I
up.
can
Shut
show
up.
it.
Shut up.
How do
Shut
you
up. Shut up.
Now
Shut
hold
up.
listen,
on? But
if
how do you
BJ lets me, I can
overachieve
show
from
it to
You
losing
you.
can't
six
show it. So
If
finals?
why
B,
did so
if
why he
BJ,
didn't do so
he
why he
showed it
didn't
to
beat
you.
San Antonio and Dallas with that shot then if he got it? Well, shut up then.
Oh,
You kill
no,
yourself,
because
bro. You can't
no,
talk this with me.
Hey,
that's
Don't
a
talk.
lot.
Don't talk.
He
You
lost to
can't
San
speak this with
Antonio.
me, bro.
He
You're
lost.
not
He
qualified.
lost
You're
to
not
San
qualified.
Antonio.
You're not
He lost
hey.
qualified.
to. He
That
lost
game
To
7
San
against
Antonio because
Sasha
they
Celtics.
were a
Pavlovich
better
averaged
team.
more
Ray
points than him.
Allen was
Sasha
3
That has
Pavlovich
of 7.
averaged had a
And
better
Kobe
percentage
was
from the
10
field than him.
points in
Sasha
the fourth
Pavlovich, shut
quarter.
up.
Shots
Free
never shot
throw.
30-something% in the field
Make
during
your
that
free
series.
throw.
They had a bunch of players shooting bad.
Pull it
They
up, BJ. Pull it up.
the whole team
All right,
shot bad.
so
We
Pull
just
it up,
had the
BJ.
stats
All you
up.
gotta do is pull it up.
We just
All
had
you
the
gotta do is
stats
pull it
here.
up.
LeBron
So
was
Popovich shot
LeBron led all
36%.
NBA at 19.
Elgauskas
Can
shot
we get it, bro?
but can
35%.
we get
Y'all
into
What
a
are y'all
chill.
talking
basketball
about?
conversation on the court?
We
Like,
can't
like
talk
Yeah,
basketball
we
because
can.
when you
You
want
don't
to
want to
break
let me
down LeBron
talk. You
James'
won't let
game,
me
all they gonna
talk
do is
because
say he averaged
I will
28
break it
points. That's
down.
all they
I can
do.
show
You
you.
too easy
so
to
I
wait,
beat,
so
bro.
I can show you LeBron
but let's
shooting. I
talk
can
about
show you
like
and take and explain it to you. It's simple and plain. I can explain if you want to hear it, and not you can just get in your
so
emotions. It doesn't matter.
yeah, but I think what Posh King was talking about was skill set.
You don't know basketball,
Like
homie.
Yes, LeBron
he
has
was
the
talking
skill
about
sets
skill
that
set.
Posh King lied about.
Sit
LeBron James
behind
could
your
pull up
No,
from
he
computer and
15
do
to
what all
20.
comparing him,
LeBron fans
Hold
do.
on,
LeBron can
let
Sit
go
me
behind
ask
your
you
left.
this,
computer and
BJ.
do what all
LeBron can
Okay,
LeBron
go
James
right.
fans
okay,
do.
okay.
but he was comparing him
LeBron is
to
a better
Kobe.
dribbler than
Okay.
Kobe Bryant because he can get to the
That's a
basket more than Kobe
goddamn
Bryant can
lie.
get to the
That's
What?
a
basket. Yes, he
goddamn
can.
lie.
Hey, kick
Yes,
You
him
he
say
out,
he's a
can.
better.
BJ. Kick him out,
That's a
BJ. You gotta kick
that's
these
a
niggas
damn
out,
lie.
bro.
See, look, that's what they want to do.
That's
Have
a
Kick
a
you out,
damn
BJ,
lie,
because
conversation.
you're
bro.
gonna get they're gonna
Conversation
get
with motherfuckers
exposed.
like
Bro,
this,
that's
They're
a
bro.
gonna get
goddamn lie.
exposed.
Oh no,
This is
keep
why
him
we
in.
don't
Let him finish getting
understand, bro.
cooked.
Hey,
I can prove
Bro,
hey,
All
that's
this
a
listen.
Let him
damn
talking
finish
is
lie.
getting
everything
cooked.
I
crazy,
say.
bro.
I can prove everything I say. I can prove
Bro,
No, you
that's
everything
a
I say.
damn
cannot
lie,
because you
bro.
don't know
You
Hey,
nothing
can't
about
prove nothing,
hey,
basketball,
bro.
nigga.
hey,
That's
hey.
I
just how
can't
He's
you
prove
over.
operate,
everything I
And
BJ.
he
say.
LeBron
lost
needs
six
to come
times.
to his school
Bro,
for
that's
I
probably the
dribbling.
can
most
prove
Yeah.
absurd thing
Parents,
everything
he
I
tell him he
said.
say.
needs to
Exactly,
teach
bro.
LeBron a thing or two about
If he can
handles.
dribble
That's
better
what
than
he's supposed
Kobe,
to
Look
who
how
the
do.
fuck
upset
is
they
Nigga,
that
are.
that was
dribbling faster
absurd.
than
Look at
side
this.
defense, then,
I can
nigga?
prove everything I said.
Right, that
Popovich
part.
shot
That
Bro,
part.
that
36%.
Shut up. Come on, bro.
Hey,
that was
Popovich
You
shot
make
absurd.
no
36%.
sense. You make no sense, bro.
Popovich
FYF.
shot
Go back to
36%.
FYF channel, bro. Go back to
That's the
FYF channel and talk
craziest
that
shit I
dumb shit,
ever
bro.
heard,
Why?
bro.
hey,
Why?
because
Why?
Bro,
Because
LeBron,
you
I'm
sound
trying to
like
give
a
you the process.
retard,
BJ,
Saying he
bro.
Do not
over
kick
You
off.
achieved,
if
sound
bro.
like
Shea
a
I
Millick
mean,
LeBron
retard,
or
that
bro.
sounds
This
Kobe,
guy,
crazy.
this
if they
guy,
say
look
Shea
at this.
Millick
This is
LeBron or
Go
Kobe,
back to
astonishing.
it's
FYF,
dribble
bro. That's all you gotta
penetration.
do.
Oh my God. Y'all
If they
upset because
say
I got
Shea
facts that
LeBron
y'all
James
can't
or
prove?
Kobe
I
with
got
his dribble
film
penetration,
showing you Kobe.
did they
I got
say
don't
film
do
showing
that.
you
Don't do
Kobe.
that.
dribble?
And
Don't
all
go
that.
to the
I got
Who
film.
did
film.
Shea?
I
Who
got
Shea
Don't
film.
go
You
to
I
the
just
LeBron
said
got it.
film.
LeBron or
LeBron James is
Kobe?
a
I
Hold on,
better
hold
got
on,
it.
hold
I
dribbler,
on,
mean,
bro.
hold
I
on,
mean,
hold
Kobe
on,
what
film
y'all.
is
every
you?
day.
Hey,
Yes,
Yes,
I
hold on,
mean,
Shea.
he
y'all.
film
yes,
every day.
Who
yes,
Shea look
Hey,
Kobe.
like
hey,
with his dribble
hey,
penetration?
show the film, and we'll show you the film.
Who Shea
I
look
got the
like with his
film. You
dribble
want to see the
penetration?
film?
LeBron or
Kobe
Kobe?
versus. Are
Who
you
the fuck
serious right
wants to
I
now,
can
play
show
bro?
like
you the film.
LeBron?
Yes, I'll show you the film,
You
and
think
I'll show you LeBron James
Bro,
Hey,
I
being
BJ,
mean,
hey,
guarded,
you
BJ,
film
guarded
every
from
can
day
we
15
get
on
to
a
them
20.
niggas,
so
LeBron
with
bro.
a
James
You
straight
That's
got
all,
the
face?
Kobe.
film
So
That's all we
stamped
doing.
in the
with
That's
LeBron
all we
iPad.
James
doing is
handle,
running the
BJ?
tape, bro.
BJ, put him
That's
in
all
on
we
him
doing is
LeBron
running the
with
James
a
tape.
straight
handles.
face, bro.
Bring
All
the
we
Are you
doing is
bring
gonna?
running
the
the tape.
dribbles up. Bring
This
the screen up and
motherfucker
Bro,
LeBron
here,
James
are
bro.
you?
handles. We
I
got
got
we
the
got a
Are
film.
you?
false narrative right now.
Bro,
Y'all
you
got hurt
can't.
right
They
You,
got
now.
it's on
bro,
there. Just pull it up.
bro. There's no way in hell you could argue LeBron's
Just
a
pull up
better
LeBron
handler,
James
ball
handles. That's
handler
all
than
I want to
Kobe,
see.
bro.
Fuck,
Who
this is
gets to
There's
the
no
basket
way in
retarded.
better?
hell.
LeBron. Okay, let me ask you this, brother. Kobe. Who gets to the basket better? LeBron James or Kobe?
Bro,
LeBron's
Kobe has
more athletic,
reverse
bro. That has
dunk
nothing to do
every
with ball handling. What are you talking
Kobe.
Sir,
about?
you cannot,
Kobe
sir, you
shoot
cannot
more in the
move.
mid
Hey,
range
let
Sir,
me
shot
That's
ask
sir,
you
better.
nothing athleticism and
They
We
speed.
cannot
James
move.
gets to the
Kobe,
basket better.
Kobe,
Hold on. He gets
Kobe.
to the
We
basket
cannot
Hold on,
better
let him
move.
with a
finish. Let him
foot
Kobe,
finish,
we
court.
y'all.
cannot
Let him
move by
finish.
In
athleticism, Kobe.
transition, he
Hold
gets
on,
to the
let him
basket
finish.
better in
It's
transition.
not
Hey,
Yes,
transition.
yes.
y'all,
It's
let
not a
him go. Let him
transition. It's
finish.
not a
Giannis
Let me
gets to the
transition.
finish.
basket better than
No,
LeBron
LeBron.
let
don't
him
score
finish.
like
Let
y'all
me
think
fin-
He
Let
Stephen
him
gets to the
Curry
finish.
basket
point
better than
transition. Stop
LeBron
Yo,
lying.
in the
let him
backcourt.
finish. Let him finish. Let him finish. I want to
Okay,
hear this.
okay. I'm asking you a simple question. Who gets to the basket better, Kobe Bryant or LeBron
LeBron gets
James?
to the basket better.
In half
Okay.
court or
And
Hold
the
transition.
on.
reason
Let him
and
finish.
No, let me
and the
Let him
reason
finish,
Hold
bro.
on.
and the reason LeBron James gets to the basket better than Kobe Bryant because he
Come
has
on,
better
man.
handles. His
No,
dribble
Come
skills
that's a
on,
fucking lie.
man. This is crazy,
No, it's
man.
cause
Okay,
no, it's cause he
who's
has a
the
quicker
better?
first
Who's
step.
the
No,
better?
it's cause
Who's
he
the
has a
better?
Kobe
quicker
has
first step, sir.
reverse
You still have to be able
dribble
to
That has
dribble with
nothing
that
to do
first
with.
step,
in
sir.
And
in
you
You
got
still have to be
it.
No,
able
You
to.
got
that's
it.
a lie,
Y'all got it,
bro.
man.
in
You got it,
Bro,
man.
you're
You
in
got
capping
it,
like a
man.
motherfucker right
I'm
now,
not
bro.
capping,
bro.
sir.
That's
I'm
why
not
we don't
capping,
let
sir.
him
When
Bro,
finish,
LeBron
Kobe.
gets to the rim,
KB, that's why we don't let
Kobe
him
has
finish.
reverse
bro,
spin
let him go.
layup.
Let him go. Let him explain the rest, bro.
Again, Kobe Bryant also is not as good as a ball facilitator as LeBron, which also
Oh
What
my
does
requires
ball
you
God.
to be able to
facilitating mean?
That's another
Oh my
lie.
God.
because
That
ball
Oh my God.
facilitation
facilitation shit is a lie, bro.
listen
That's
But
a
again
lie.
listen to
ball
this one thing. Kobe creates space
All
that his
lies. All
teammates
lies.
get
ball
opening.
Let him
facilitation
finish.
LeBron
Let him
requires
finish.
you.
passed to his
Y'all not
open
gonna let me finish.
teammates
This
to
is why
Let
y'all
him
get
drive.
finish.
cooked every time. I'll wait till it's really my turn to speak because these
No,
guys
let
can't
him
handle
go. Let him go.
basketball.
Let him finish his point.
Okay, ball facilitation is also predicated on your ball handling skills because you must get to the right spot to make the pass. You can't just make a pass from anywhere on the court to where
So
you
you're
want to
talking
get the
about
ball.
playmate, like passing?
Yeah, no, I'm talking about the
Hey,
ability to get to the spot to
bro, why
make the
y'all
pass.
letting
You
this
have to
nigga get
dribble
out so
in
much
all of these
Bro, Kobe
scenarios.
is better at getting
All
to a
these
spot.
scenarios.
bro?
Listen, at all these scenarios, LeBron James is
Stop letting him
handling
get
the
out so much
basketball. He
bullshit.
is ball.
Bro,
He is,
do
and
you
mind you, he
understand?
takes,
Only
mind you,
area he better than Kobe is in
Hey,
the paint.
all right.
LeBron
Outside of
James
that,
takes
ain't nothing.
less.
Give somebody
Kobe
else a
got a higher
chance.
percentage on mid range.
But
What
bro,
about
but
Kobe
bro,
film room?
No,
what you
Come on, man.
just brought up?
Look,
Hold on,
that is a
hold on.
contested shot. That is a contested
Hey,
shot. Kobe's not taking an open shot. That's good
Bro,
defense.
that's called
Kobe's
ball
taking a
handling,
contested
bro.
shot, sir. He's not
Bro,
getting open. Look,
that doesn't mean
that's
anything.
open
That's
shot.
called
That's an
ball.
open shot.
LeBron
Bro,
get
That's
open
not
with
an
again,
open
picks. So
shot.
what are you talking
That's
about?
bro,
not.
He
hold
get
on,
open with
hold
picks.
I don't want to hear
Kobe
that.
Irving,
I don't want
hold
to hear
on.
that. I don't want to hear that. Here we
hold
go
on,
again.
man.
Bro, let me put this
Hold on,
in
let me
Here we go.
address
footwork.
this
That's
point,
footwork.
bro.
That's not dribbling.
Bro,
That's not
first of
dribbling.
all,
That's
hold
footwork.
on, time out.
Okay.
First of all, Kobe got
Where
a
your
lot of
man
these
going
open
now?
shots off a
Kobe
crossover.
footwork
Hold
is
on,
Kobe
off a
footwork is
crossover.
crazy.
He would give
Kobe's
him a
footwork is
crossover,
Bro,
nasty.
pull up Kobe
Kobe's
and
footwork is
that's
passing.
how he would
another
get
Kobe
his
contested
open
footwork is
shot.
Pull up
shot.
nasty.
Kobe
It's
passing.
crazy,
None of this.
boy.
Pull up
Bro,
Kobe
Kobe had a left
passing.
to right. Hold on,
Pull up
Kobe
Kobe
None of
had a
this is
left to
passing.
ball
right
handling.
crossover. He
I know he
what?
did.
Pull up
That's
Kobe
so did
passing.
LeBron. So
He had a
He
hesitation. He
clips
had
of
an
him
in and out.
shooting
look,
contested
another
But
shots. That's
contested
hold on,
why.
shot.
but
Another
hold on,
contested
You
shot.
show
He
him
didn't get
shooting
open.
contested shots. That's
Bro,
why.
bro.
Show him
What
a
do you
highlight
mean,
reel.
That's
Show
bro?
him a
why
You can
highlight reel.
show.
contested shots are not good,
Bro,
sir. Because
we
that's
could
why he
go the
shot
way he
55%
crossed
of
Ben
his
Wallace.
career.
Hold on,
He
bro.
can't
Hold
get to
on,
the
bro.
bro,
Time
basket.
pull
out.
up
Look,
Kobe
Time
that's what
out.
passing.
he has
Time
to do. He
out.
can't
Time
even
out.
get to
Time
the
out. Time
basket.
out.
He can't
Bro,
get to the basket.
are you
Get
gonna
it
let
in the
me talk?
screen.
How he
Are
dunked
you
on
gonna
your
let me,
man then?
You
How
know,
bro?
he dunked on
Bro,
go ahead,
LeBron
this
then?
is
Buster.
Bro, I
old.
let you talk.
This is
I
post-war
let you
Kobe,
talk.
bro.
But hold on, I let you talk, right? Let me get my shit off. First of all, we got plenty of footage of Kobe crossing the shit out of niggas and getting to the basket. He crossed and dunked on Vlade Divac. He crossed and dunked on Ben Wallace. He crossed and dunked on 1,000 damn different people, bro.
Y'all,
So
man. Tim
which
Duncan.
I mean, bro, niggas is getting
Kobe film
crossed left
room.
and right.
Kobe film room. Let me say this to him, bro. LeBron passes to
So first
open
of all, Kobe,
teammates.
I never said
Kobe
Kobe can't do
creates
those
the
things. I
older
said LeBron
teammates.
was better, Kobe.
Bro,
That's all I said.
bro, you want
LeBron's
to talk?
better at it. That's all
Bro,
I said. He's
let,
just better at
let
it.
Nah,
me
that's
I
say
didn't
cap.
this
say
to
Kobe
you.
can't do it.
Bro,
I didn't say Kobe
bro,
can't do it. That's what I'm saying.
bro,
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 Kobe
let
not
me
LeBron don't
let me
have
inefficient
the
at
say
it.
in
this
He
and
to
at
you.
out. He
58%
don't
at
have
the
the
rim.
Bro,
crossover.
please
He
hold
don't
up.
have the
Bro,
left and right. He don't
bro,
have the behind the back. He don't
hey,
have
hey,
none of that shit
bro.
Kobe had.
Kobe ran the triangle offense. LeBron passed to open teammates. Kobe creates the space that his teammates get open in. You fucking imbecile. You think, bro, there is nothing on a basketball court that LeBron can do better than Kobe. I don't know if y'all not getting money to say this shit. I don't know what the fuck type of brain y'all got. What is wrong with you? This nigga can dribble like Kobe. Is
I
that
wouldn't
what
go that
you
far.
said out your mouth?
I wouldn't go that far. LeBron can't do nothing better than. Yeah, I wouldn't go that far.
He's a better
I wouldn't go
finisher
that
at the
far now.
basket.
And I'm a Kobe guy. I
He
wouldn't go
could,
that
he
far.
could,
I would
he
say
could lose.
passing.
He could lose
I
better.
would say you have to give him passing
He
and you
could
have to give
lose
him
better.
finishing at the basket.
I wouldn't go that
He could
far.
miss free throws better.
But he ain't no damn better ball handler than Kobe. That's cap. I'm
He's not a
stopping.
better
I'm
ball
stopping
handler,
right there. He
but
ain't
he's
even
not a better
close. I'm
ball
stopping
handler. But
that
I
shit.
wouldn't say he don't do nothing better than Kobe. I wouldn't say
I'll
that. No,
accept
no.
he's faster. I'll accept he's more athletic. I'll accept he's a better passer. I ain't accepting he a better ball handler.
Nah, he's not a better ball
I
handler.
ain't
No.
accepting that shit.
Nah, he's not.
Must be
Yeah.
crazy.
I
Let
do
me get
film
to
study on Kobe every
Kobe
single day.
ran the
Ain't no way
triangle
in hell.
offense.
hold on. Let me get to Rich, and then I'm gonna get to Elgin real quick. What's good, Rich?
What's up, VJ?
What's
How
happening? What
you?
you got? Good.
Yeah.
What's up, Rich?
What's up, y'all? What's up, What's up? Salute to the panel. Salute to BJ, man.
Man, what the hell? Is somebody at
What's
a
good?
theme park or something in the background?
Hell
What's
yeah.
going
Yeah,
Or somebody
somebody.
getting their ass beat is either the theme
Somebody
park or
mute up,
somebody
man.
getting their ass beat.
Somebody
on?
mute
Oh
his
my
mic.
Yeah.
damn! Somebody turned up in the background.
Go ahead, Rich.
Yeah. So I came in when y'all was talking about Kobe and Brian facilitator and all that. What's the my fault, BJ? I just
Just
can't.
6 finals losses. Why is
I was
LeBron
about
got
to,
6
yeah.
finals losses?
You said why did he have 6 final losses?
Yeah.
That's a good question.
Bro, sound
Damn,
like he was
that's
exhausted for that question. Oh,
yeah, BJ, that's a crazy ass question. Why do all right? Let me ask myself that. Why do LeBron have 6 final losses?
Put yourself in that position. If you lost something 6 times, would you feel like a
Right.
loser or winner?
Yeah, CJ, that's a crazy. All right, so basically, all right, it's just like this, right? So for me, it's like the yin and the yang. What you put in this world is what you gonna get. When you try your best to cheat life, cheat, I don't want to go into too deep, but like when when you cheat life, you cheat the game of something. When everybody is competitive, it should just be right, organic, and you know what I'm saying. And it's like basically like this: when you lie so much to your parents or your loved ones, your family, your kids, it catch up to you and you get exposed at the end. It's like you think you're cheating and you winning a race by doing everything, stacking the deck and getting rid of all the competition in your conference and thinking that, oh, yo, I'm gonna get rid of all the competition. I'm gonna just put them all on my team in the East and I'm gonna beat the West, whoever come out the West. But at the end, you get bad results, and the West, just the more competition is just better. People is just just talented and just more, I guess, just better than you, no matter how you stack the deck. So I just put it like this: it's not good to cheat because it makes your situation more worse than ever. That's just what it is for me, CJ.
I get that. I get that.
Yeah, that's a good take. Good take. Let me go to Elgin and make sure y'all continuously like this video. Oh, we got 100 people. Let's get more people in here. What's good, Elgin?
What's going on? Salute to the panel. I mean, I ain't really got too much to say. I just came in. I mean, I just heard the question though. Why did LeBron got so many losses? Well, my take is, picking up what my man just said. I just think if he ain't never stacked the deck like he did, he won't have all these losses because he was going on the reason why he was going to all these straight finals because he stacked the deck. If he ain't never done that, he would never have all these losses like that. So that's how I look at it though, man. Because he won't go into the finals until he formed the super team. Yeah, he went to the finals one time, with Cleveland the first time. That was that. But once he started stacking the deck, we already know what happened.
So you're trying to say if LeBron didn't have the teams if LeBron wasn't on the teams that he was on, he's not making the finals 10 times. Basically, what you're saying.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. So by him
that would have
cheating,
been better for him. Because what's the point of going to the finals and losing? That would have been better for him.
That's what I'm saying.
Been ranked so high, so wouldn't have been better.
So here's the thing, though. I always say, if LeBron would have got one ring, if he'd stayed in Cleveland, got one ring, I would respect his one ring over his 4 rings he got right now.
See, then you don't care about winning.
I care about winning. It's just how you do it, though, bro. It's how you do it. No, listen to what I'm saying, though. It's how you do it, though.
Historic fashion. He did it in historic fashion. He did it in historic fashion in all phases. Nobody was ever the best player offensively, defensively, and won the MVP and won the championship. That was LeBron James. Nobody's ever did. That's what he did in Miami. Then he beat a 73-9 team. Then he beat a 73-9 team on the greatest comeback ever with the greatest stats ever.
He shouldn't even been down. Bro, he shouldn't even been down 3-1 against that team.
Jordan did that like, hold on there, Johnny. Jordan did that like 4 times. Wait a minute.
Why should he have been down?
Jordan did that like 4 times, Johnny. Hold on.
I'm gonna break it down.
How can you shouldn't have been Johnny?
Hey, Johnny, who's better? Hold on, Johnny. Who's better between Steph and LeBron?
LeBron.
Okay. Who's better between Kyrie and Klay Thomas?
Klay Thompson, 2016.
Thompson.
No. Who's a better overall player?
Klay Thompson. He had an all NBA team.
Bro, you said Klay Thompson better than Kyrie Irving?
He's not that. See, this how
that's cap. That's cap.
Wait. In 2016,
Bro, come on,
Klay Thompson
man.
was all
Come on,
NBA
bro.
in
Better than
2016.
Kyrie Irving.
Klay
Stop it, though,
Thompson
bro.
was all NBA
Bro,
in
come on,
2016.
man. Come on,
Nobody in their
dog.
right mind
Come
said
on,
that Klay
man.
Thompson is better than
It's not about right
Kyrie Irving.
mind. I'm
Stop it, though,
about
bro.
right mind, and I just said it again. Klay
You
Thompson
the
was
only
all
one that
NBA
say
in
it,
Bro,
though.
that's
2016.
an
You the
insane
only
take.
one.
Come
You
on,
the
Because
only
I'm
bro.
one
the
that
only
Like,
said
one who
that.
has facts. I'm the only one who has
let's
facts.
talk
You just bringing up
basketball,
You don't
numbers.
have
man.
no
Come on,
facts.
bro. Come
That's
on,
not,
man.
did Kyrie make an all NBA team?
Bro,
You said
come
You
what?
said
on,
he
No.
bro.
better than who?
Did Kyrie make an all
Bro,
No,
NBA
Kyrie
team?
got injured.
he
No.
said
Kyrie
Klay
made an
Thomas.
all-star,
It
didn't
doesn't matter if he got in.
He said
There's
Klay
players who
Thomas
got
better than
injured that
Bro,
all
Kyrie
come
Irving.
on,
NBA team.
dog. Come
Klay
on,
Come on,
dog.
Thompson
bro.
was
Come
Ain't
all
on.
nobody
Hold
gonna
on,
say
NBA.
wait a
that was
minute,
bird.
Johnny.
Ain't
Didn't
nobody
Kyrie
buying
make an
that.
Klay
Come
all-star
on,
Thompson was
team?
man.
all NBA in 2016. Kyrie
Bro,
was
you
not.
know better
So
than
you
this,
don't know what
Hold,
you're
bro.
hold
talking
on
You
there,
know
about.
better
Johnny.
than
Start
this.
here with your
Before,
feelings,
hold on,
not
hold on,
Come
facts,
hold on,
on,
bro.
wait a
bro.
Let's
minute,
Ain't
wait a
this
minute.
continue.
Ergo
Why
say
you
go
Before
to?
it,
let's
That's an
move
before,
on. Let's
insane
go there.
take.
Let's continue. The why
hold
you
on a
stopping there?
minute.
Let's go. Who's better,
Before
Draymond Green or
LeBron
Kevin Love?
came, didn't Kyrie make
Kevin
an
Love
all?
better.
Didn't
Kevin Love
he
better
make
than
an
Draymond
all-star
Green.
team?
Get the hell out of here. Draymond Green's better than Kevin Love as well. Let's continue.
Kevin Love is better than
Hold
Draymond
on,
Green.
wait a
Kevin
minute.
Love made an all NBA and an all
But,
Didn't
defensive
Kyrie
team.
Irving
bro,
make an all-star
that
team?
Kyrie Clay shit is nasty work,
Draymond
bro.
Green made the
That's
all
nasty
NBA
work,
team
bro.
and the all defensive team in
This man keep talking
2016,
about
ladies
all
and gentlemen.
NBA
Nah,
team,
that's
but
cool
Didn't
with
That,
Kyrie
Kevin Love
Irving
and
make an
matters,
Draymond.
sir.
all-star
That
team
matters,
before
sir.
LeBron got
bruh,
That
there?
matters, sir.
Bro, the
That
buck
matters,
stops
sir.
with
Bring out one
Kyrie and
person.
Clay.
That
Bring
matters,
out
no,
one
sir.
person that will say
hey,
Klay
look,
Thompson. Bring out another person
This
that
is
will say Klay
ignorant as
Thompson better
hell.
than Kyrie Irving.
Somebody,
In
somebody
2016,
capping.
yeah. In
That's
Only a
2016,
capping
liar.
as a
yeah.
Somebody capping.
motherfucker.
Only a
In
liar would do that.
2016, sir. In
Somebody
2016,
Somebody
you
capping.
can look
I ain't
at
capping.
gonna,
their
ain't
Like,
gonna
numbers.
say
nah,
much,
that,
Only a
but somebody
liar.
capping.
He's a
Bring out two
liar. This
people
dude
that
is
will
a
say
Look,
that.
liar.
look.
that's what I
It
say.
took
He
Kyrie
keep
bro,
11
continuing,
Man,
years
man.
bro,
to
we
get
dude
to
gotta,
is
that
a
I
point.
can't talk to
liar.
people
Kyrie
like
Man,
that.
bro,
all he
we
11
is
gotta
is
years
have,
sitting here
to
bro.
get
lying.
to
When we have a
come on, man.
debates, we gotta be genuine, bro. We
Yeah,
gotta be,
but that's what I'm
no,
saying.
I am
listen,
being
like
Lying.
we gotta have
genuine.
Hey,
honest,
look,
I'm
Stop
being
bro.
lying.
Come
genuine
on,
and
bro.
honest,
I
bro.
knew
I'm
you.
Hold
being
on.
honest and
Hey,
I
real
genuine.
quick,
knew I was
Come
going to
Just
set
on,
him
because
man.
up.
you
I
can't
already knew I
handle
was
it,
going to set
facts,
him
you
up.
don't
that
give
doesn't mean
Robin.
I'm
I
not being
already knew I was going
genuine.
to set him up. I already knew I was going to set him up with that question.
You
And
wasn't
I knew
gonna
he was
set
going
him
to cap.
up. No, you're not, because you can't tell me the
Bro, you
Cavs
the
were
How
better
only
about
than the
one
this?
that
Hold
Spurs.
on.
You're
You a
not
Hold
doing
on.
liar.
that.
You a
Nobody in their
liar.
LeBron
right
did.
mind think Klay
LeBron
Thompson
did.
is
Let
better
me
than
go real
Kyrie
quick.
Irving,
Klay
though, bro.
Thompson wouldn't even
Klay
say he
The
was
Thompson is
better than
Cavs were
Kyrie
definitely
not
not
Irving.
better
better
than
than
the
Kyrie
Warriors,
Irving.
sir. The Cavs were
Bro,
not better
That's
than the
laughable,
Warriors.
bro.
No matter
bro,
how you
Hold
want
on,
to
Clay
he
look at it,
better.
the
Thompson.
Cavs
But
were not
Hold
hey,
better
on,
than the
time out,
Warriors.
time out.
Klay Thompson in
Clay
no way,
Thompson,
shape, or form has ever been
bro,
better
Clay
than
was getting cooked
Kyrie
by
Irving.
Kyrie.
2016,
That
he
is
was better than
cap.
Kyrie Irving. Kyrie Irving hadn't
No,
accomplished
he
anything
isn't.
in
No,
2016.
Bro,
Johnny,
Kyrie
Kyrie
was
you
Irving
know
cooking
was
damn
better
Clay.
than
well.
him.
You know damn well
Where?
Klay Thompson ain't better than Kyrie. Stop it.
Hey, yo,
Yeah,
Clay
You
in
know
Thompson
that,
was
and
getting
I know
2016,
cooked.
that.
yes,
Stop the
sir.
cap.
We're
Come
talking
on
Nigga,
now, you
Kyrie,
Johnny.
2016.
Stop
Stop
it
talking
now.
about career-wise. Even career-wise, we can look at their numbers,
bro,
and we will probably
Kyrie,
see that he's right up there with
no,
Kyrie
no
Irving.
way,
Again,
bro. No way you can argue
look at
that.
the
There's
numbers.
no way you
Let's
can
look at
argue
his
that.
numbers.
and
Let's
and
look.
that Golden
Let's
State team
look.
lost more games in the
Let's
Bro,
playoffs
look.
than they
entertain
did
me
in the
and
regular
argue that.
season.
Hey, bro.
Entertain
Go,
us and argue that, bro.
James. Only thing you can say that Kyrie, Clay
Bro,
Thompson do
now
better
wait,
is
now wait.
play defense.
BJ, BJ,
That's one thing you can say.
BJ,
He played defense
BJ,
better, and he's a better shooter,
BJ.
but he's
Now,
not a better scorer.
BJ, go to the playoffs now. Go to what he does in the playoff. Go to show what Klay Thompson does in the playoff. Go to the playoff numbers now. Go ahead.
Who had
Bro,
a
he's
better
You in the regular
finals?
man.
season.
Who had a better
Hold on. He
finals?
Okay.
destroyed Klay
Kyrie or
Thompson,
Clay?
bro. Bro,
Okay.
Klay was
Who had
We're
a
better
looking
than
better
at
Kyrie.
finals
You
that
it.
know
year?
Look,
that,
Clay,
look at Klay Thompson.
Clay
Hold on.
or
Look at Klay
Time out,
Thompson's
bro.
time
numbers.
out,
Klay
time
Thompson is
out.
up there.
Kyrie?
No, he's
Bro,
not, bro. Kyrie Irving has
Klay,
better numbers all year round.
Go to their accolades. Go to their accolades.
No,
bro,
no,
See,
Klay.
he just
no.
lied.
Stop
Look, he
it.
just lied.
Go to
See,
their
we're playing
accolades.
games,
Bugging out.
Hold on, hold
bro.
on. Hold on.
Hey man,
Again,
who was that?
2016,
Hold on. Hold
2016 Kyrie
on,
was
Let
hold
not
on.
better
BJ
than
get.
Hold
Klay
Let
on,
Thompson.
bro.
BJ go. He the host. He the host.
Time
Let
out,
him go.
time out. Klay Thompson is not better than Kyrie Irving in any point of stance. Let's just get
He
over that real
lying.
quick. You should have been comparing Kyrie versus Steph Curry, not Kyrie
No,
versus
it's
Klay
not.
Thompson.
Kyrie's nowhere near Stephen
Yo,
Curry's level. Get the hell out
Okay,
of here. You know what I'm
okay,
saying?
just
Y'all are
Bro,
bugging. That's a
he
lie.
killed him
That's
in
a
that
lie.
finals.
hold on,
yo,
just stop,
yo, yo.
stop right there, stop right there.
That's
Because
Let me go to let me
LeBron
go to
was guarding
Hendo.
Stephen Curry. That's
Let me
why.
go to
Because
Hendo
LeBron
real
was
Hey,
quick.
bro,
guarding Stephen Curry. That's why. That's
man.
why.
bro.
Look, check this out. Check
LeBron
this
Hey,
was
out.
hey,
guarding.
hey, BJ. The only reason we
Check
got on
this
this
out.
topic because I
Bro.
told him that they should never been down 3-1. Because you look at the team, like you said, LeBron is better than Steph, and he just lied with the Klay Thomas situation. That's why I can't talk to dudes like that, man. Then they gonna say Draymond's better than
Yeah,
Kevin Love.
yeah. They
And
Come
not
on,
Golden
man.
State shouldn't even been there.
Draymond and Klay Thompson have never been number one
Golden
options
State
on their
shouldn't even
team.
have
How
been
can
there.
Golden State not be there? They was
Hold
73
on.
and
Listen.
9. What are y'all
But bro,
talking
we
about?
got TV screens, bro. We
Hold
seen
on.
Kyrie fuck
I
him
gotta
up.
let Hendo
We
go
all
first.
see it.
Oh, go
Kyrie did
ahead.
what?
I gotta
Bro,
let
check
Hendo
this out.
go.
I'm a Golden State Warriors fan since 2009, bro. I've been watching Golden State. Kyrie Irving and Klay Thompson. Defense and shooting is the only thing that Klay Thompson does better than Kyrie. But if
That's
we
what I
talking
said.
about Hold on. If we talking about an 82 game season, we've never
Mhm.
seen Klay Thompson as the number one option. So we can't really
Yeah, this is
say that
ridiculous
Klay Thompson is
conversation.
better than Kyrie because we've never seen him over an 82 game season just be the number one option or put the ball on the floor consistently,
Oh shit.
and finish at the. You can laugh all you want to, but I've been watching since 2008.
Nah,
I watched
Hedo, this is a
the
ridiculous
whole time.
conversation. That's why I'm laughing.
The whole thing is we can't really compare them because.
Wait a minute. What does Kyrie being a first option have to do with anything? Because Kyrie was horrible as a first option.
Have to do because we can't compare a second option to a number one option who has been a number
Kyrie
one
was a second option in 20.
and with the Celtics, he was a number one option.
One option. You forgot about that.
A number one option. We don't know if Klay Thompson would have got that team where the Celtics have gotten it. Do he do things better than Kyrie? Yes, I will agree with that. I'm a Golden State Warriors fan, but I'm also unbiased, and I'm an NBA fan, and I fuck with Kyrie too. You can say he do some things better than him, but you can't say that Klay Thompson is just better than Kyrie off of accolades. So Steve Nash has 2 MVPs. Is he better than Kobe?
Right. The accolades should have decided.
Cook, young fella.
In 2016,
is he better than Kobe?
In 2016, yes. In 2016,
hold on.
They always say they done
Hold on, he
shit.
got 2. Hold on,
Everybody
pull up the numbers.
Hold on,
DJ, pull up the numbers for.
This dude be saying anything,
bro. We're just going off numbers.
Everybody
bro.
mute up, man. Everybody mute up. You gotta wait till somebody's finished talking. Y'all gotta wait till Hendo finish.
I'm just trying to finish my little point. I ain't trying to be too long-winded. My whole thing is Steve Nash has more MVPs than Kobe. That don't mean he's better than Kobe. Steve Nash also has more MVPs than Dwayne Wade. That don't mean he's better than Dwayne Wade. That don't mean none of that. Or that don't mean he's better than Dirk. When you go to accolades, you have to put context behind him, my guy. I love Klay Thompson. Love him to death. We would not have the 4 championships without him. But we can't sit here and say that he's just better than Kyrie Irving when we've never seen him as the number one option on a team. I don't know if he's better than Kyrie Irving as the number one option. There's things that he does better than him for sure, but we just can't do that, bro.
Yeah, I agree. Kyrie Irving is a better player. He has a better career. I don't know. That should be a Steph Curry, Kyrie Irving conversation, not Klay Thompson.
Now you ran. You ran them out though, bro. Oh, there you go.
It's about 2016. BJ, the conversation was about 2016. That team. Go look at the numbers, and y'all forget the accolades. Go look at the numbers and tell me that Kyrie Irving in 2016 was better than Klay Thompson in 2016.
Hold on, is it about?
We're not talking about we're talking about that season. We're not talking about career accolades. We're not talking about MVP.
Hold on, Johnny. You brought
because you got exposed.
Hey Johnny, you brought up career accolades. Nobody else did. You brought up stats.
No,
Nobody
I
else
brought up.
did. Yeah, you brought up career accolades.
You the one did that.
For that season. Yes, for the season.
Okay,
For the season. That matters.
Hold on. Let me finish my point.
So pull up the numbers for the season.
You gotta finish something real quick.
Pull up the numbers for the season.
Klay Thompson had a system he benefited off of with the Golden State Warriors. It was not revolved around Klay Thompson. It was revolved around Steph Curry and then later Kevin Durant. If I got the opportunity to be a third option on a team behind those guys, guess what that does? That opens up open quality shots for myself. Kyrie Irving has always been the first or second option. So you know what that means? The primary defender is going to be guarding me. Klay Thompson, a lot of times with Steph Curry and KD, got them open opportunities because they got more of the attention. As far as a pound-for-pound player, Kyrie Irving gets looked at as a better overall player than Klay Thompson. That's why he gets paid more money. That's why he has more All-Stars, more NBA teams. Like Hendo said, outside of defense, that's all he does better. And shooting. That's his role. But as far as carrying the team, being a number one player, you'll never see Klay Thompson do that.
I'm a Warrior fan.
It's not wasting time because he said 2016. Y'all still haven't shown me how Kyrie Irving in 2016 was better than Klay Thompson.
You can scream till you blue in the face about it. It don't matter, man. He's not a better player.
I'm not blue in the face.
We don't want to hear it no more. It's over. That's over. That's over with, bro. Because it's over. It don't even matter.
Nobody. You didn't say nothing. You didn't say
did
So
say
wait a
something.
minute. So wait
Y'all
a
have
minute.
not proven that Klay Thompson
Then
was
you
not
just
better
said
than
We
Kyrie
don't
in
care.
So
2020.
we
You
then you
got
said
ain't
I
prove
prove.
gave
our
you
You ain't
agreement.
accolades. I
prove
gave you
nothing.
stats. I
so
gave you proof. All y'all
You
did was
ain't
so
talk
wait a
prove
about
minute.
nothing.
Wait
No,
a
Klay.
minute.
your
Wait a
proof.
minute. Wait a
Y'all didn't
minute.
bring up no
So
facts.
Hold on.
so
No
we got
facts.
to
So you
see.
saying
We
they?
got to see
Yeah.
them.
You can't.
We got to see these guys
Go
go
ahead. Go
head
ahead.
to head. We got to see
So
these
did
guys
I,
go head
sir.
to
I
head.
saw both of them
And
go head to head. I saw
Kyrie
it.
destroyed. Hold on. Kyrie destroyed him. It
No,
wasn't
it doesn't
close, bro.
matter. It
What you
doesn't matter
mean?
what you think he
Come
Kyrie
destroyed.
on.
literally
Klay
won the
Thompson was
series,
the better
Hold
but
on,
we
bro.
sitting here
player
arguing
in
Hold
that
about
on.
Klay
season.
Thompson.
Hey,
He
Man,
hey,
was
get
the
hey,
out of
hey,
better
here.
hey, hey,
player.
hey,
It
hey,
was a better
go
season,
James.
sir.
Go James. Would
You
you
can't
agree with
lie.
me? Would you agree
You
with me
can't
that
lie.
Kyrie? Would
Now
you
I'm
agree with?
lying.
Hold on. Go James. Would you agree with me that Kyrie was the second best player in that finals?
Did Kyrie play as the second best player in that finals? Yes, he did play as the
Yes.
second best player
Bro.
in that
Okay,
finals.
so why is we
Bro.
even
Huh?
talking about it then?
You say yes?
No,
Did
but
you
that
say
doesn't
yes?
mean. Oh wait, playing
No,
good for
I just
6 games or
exposed
7
you.
games doesn't
I
mean
just
you're the better
you said
player than
you
the other
said talk
player.
about 2016. You said
Okay,
talk
so
about
throw the finals
2016.
Nobody
Because
talking
MVP.
about
yes,
Hold on.
2016.
Say it again.
You
Say it
said
again.
he
So I
and
know
never
what I'm doing.
argued
Hold on.
another
Hold on.
because
finals
remember,
MVP
Put it in
argument.
the
This
chat.
is
because
Say it
all over the
again.
you
place.
got to
Easy
remember,
Say it
work,
again.
you're
man.
Get him
saying
out of
all that.
here.
Wait,
Easy work.
you're saying all
Easy
that.
work. Easy work.
You're saying all that as the
So
result.
that
But
debunks
we're
your
talking
Shaq
about
and Kobe
three.
argument
We're
then. You
talking
saying playing
Right,
16
pre-series
don't
ain't
it?
here.
gonna make you
Don't
the
it?
best player, right?
We were
Yep.
talking pre-series,
And he
You were
killing
talking about
himself.
they
The
were
more
not
he talk,
supposed to be down
he
3-1. So
assassinating
that means
himself.
Yeah.
before the series started, you have to have information before the series started to say why Kyrie was better than Klay Thompson, not the actual series. You have to
I'll
Just
certify
like
accept
you gotta
I'll
do with
accept
Shaq
it.
and Kobe.
why before,
Y'all don't do that
why
with Shaq and
before
Kobe.
Kyrie
I'm
Irving
glad you keep
better
putting
than
your
Klay
foot in your
Thompson
mouth.
for the seasons that they both had in 2016.
Sir, he was
How was
always
he
better
better?
than them.
Bro, he's a
He
better
was always
basketball
better than
player,
them.
sir.
I don't
Like,
know
and
where
it
you getting this
involves
from, though.
Y'all the
He
same
just
people
trying
that
to die
talk
on
about
his
winning
hill.
MVP
Hey,
before
he
you
trying,
as well.
hold on.
Y'all don't
But
know
hold
how
on.
to talk
You
basketball. You can't
can't
even
Watch
explain it.
always,
yourself.
bro.
he trying to
Hold
die
on.
on his hill.
Listen,
And we
bro.
gonna
Watch
You
let
yourself.
I'm
can't.
you.
not. Y'all don't
You
want down on this because y'all can't
but
explain how
You
Kyrie
die.
but
You
Irving is
hold on.
better
dead,
than
bro.
him.
You dead and don't
So
even know it.
you think
You
Derrick
dead
Rose
and
was
don't
better
even
than
know it.
LeBron in 11?
Derrick Rose was the best player in 2011. He won the league MVP. Y'all don't like those answers.
No. So he was the
Well,
best
Y'all don't
player in
like
the
you
those
league.
said
So
answers.
the
LeBron was better.
MVP
Hold
means
on,
he's the
because you
best
said
player.
LeBron
If
was
you're
the
going
best
off
player, but he didn't
accolades,
have the MVP. So
And we're
you
talking
going, you
about
speaking
for a
out both
season.
mouths.
Wait,
If
wait.
you're talking about who was the best player for one NBA season, yes, you go off of stats, accolades, and achievements. And who's the league MVP? Derrick Rose. So for
So
that
how
one
many
season,
points per
he was
game
the best
did
player
Derrick
in the
Rose
league.
average?
I think
How
he
many
averaged
points per game?
25 and 10 that season, if I'm correct. He had a great NBA season.
25
He
and
was
7.
balling.
He wasn't no 10.
Okay, but he was still balling. We
No,
didn't talk yet.
he
He was
had a
still
great
balling.
season. I ain't,
He had a phenomenal season.
yeah. He had a
And
great season.
there's nothing we're going to take away from him. Well, if you want to talk about being the best overall
Nah.
player, and you want to count multiple seasons, that's different. But we're talking about one NBA season, which we're talking about 2016, when the Warriors go 73-9.
So you
They have
think
3 All NBA players. Matter of fact, Kobe never beat a team with 3 All NBA players on it. Jordan never beat a team with 3 All NBA players on it.
he beat a
LeBron
team
has.
with three top
But
75 players on it?
Time out.
hold on.
Everybody stop.
What
Everybody
is he
stop
Hey,
for a minute.
saying,
Hey
man?
Johnny,
He
man. Hey,
digging a hole
Go
in
ahead.
if
Go
you're
himself.
ahead.
gonna come over here, you can't be over here just saying stuff.
Okay.
That 2010 team, when they beat the Celtics, all 4 of those guys were all stars.
Oh, we ain't doing that, is
Rajon
we?
Rondo, Ray Allen, Paul Pierce, Kevin
Kevin
Garnett.
Garnett.
Yeah, we
Mm-hmm.
ain't lying, is we? We
3
not lying.
top 75. 3 of them.
And you had a Rajon Rondo playing at the peak of his powers.
We not lying, are we? Don't make me go. Don't make me do it.
Come
We not
on,
lying.
And
man.
that Orlando Magic team had what?
We not
4
lying
Dog.
on
All-Stars?
we.
They had
We
4
Hey,
not.
what he
All-Stars?
he
he said Kobe ain't never beat what?
They talk about
again.
all the NBA, but he beat top 75
BJ,
players.
stop lying. The
like
Boston
that.
Celtics of
He's the
2010 did not
MVP.
have 4 All-Stars. In fact, the Boston Celtics of 2011 had 4 All-Stars. LeBron beat that as well.
He didn't beat that.
I mean,
sir.
well, you could.
Yeah, hold on, time out. It wasn't LeBron James. It wasn't LeBron James that beat them. It was the super team that beat them. So stop. That's the problem. I got to continuously stop you.
There you go.
LeBron
Exposed.
James didn't beat shit.
It wasn't just LeBron.
That same team
What you doing,
got
Tim?
beat by Dirk Nowitzki.
Yo, this is crazy,
with 1
bro.
All-Star, bro. See, that's the
Don't do
problem.
that,
You can't give LeBron all the credit when they win. When they lose, you don't want to give nothing to
I
him.
will cook you in this
Right, right.
Bro, this is
What
insane,
happened in
bro.
2011?
LeBron didn't have 4 All-Stars in 2011. So he
had a super team in
He had a super
2011,
team.
man.
8 points. Trash. Mentally checked out. That's what happened.
Your third option outscored you in the finals.
You could argue LeBron was a role player in that series.
No third option was Kobe's second option. Remember that.
Come on, man. You gotta be better.
Remember
Again,
that.
I'm cooking
Don't do
you. You again.
Yeah,
How
but
can
I don't get the Kyrie argument, bro. That
How
shit's
can a
crazy.
super team have less all-stars than another team, and that's not a super team? A team with 4 all-stars. It's not a super team, but the team that has 3 all-stars
That's not
is
the
the super
definition
team.
of a super team.
What's a super team? I don't know what the definition. You brought that up. I didn't bring up nothing about super teams. I
How
brought
you
up
gonna
3
say? How
All-NBA
you gonna
players. I
lecture
brought up
me if you
4
don't know?
all-stars.
How you gonna lecture
Did
me?
Kobe
How
ever
you gonna
face a
lecture
team
me
with 4
then?
Bro,
all-stars?
can
No.
How you gonna
you
lecture
listen
me
to his
then?
question?
How you gonna lecture me? If you don't know what a super team is, how you gonna lecture me? So I gotta put you in the back again. Let's go ahead and look up the word super teams so we can give it to Mr. Ajani what a super team is in the NBA. Because a lot of time I run through this thing with LeBron James fans, they don't know what a super team is. Let's look this up together, shall we? A super team. Let me take this off the screen. Let's go back to school real quick. I'm gonna take this off the screen so we can actually read
You
together.
lucky this ain't my
I'm gonna
channel,
put this
boy.
on the screen real quick so y'all can see it for yourself, so we can get the clear definition of a super team. Let's
You
all
lucky this is
read.
not
A
my
super team in the NBA is an arbitrary team to describe a team that uses player acquisitions. What does that include? Trades or free agency? Guys, what did the Miami Heat? How did they get assembled? How did they get assembled?
Trades or free agency? No, free
Free
agency. My bad.
agency in a short period of time to create a higher than average concentration of top level players. You guys, what level was Dwayne Wade at that time? Was he top 5 or top 10?
5, top 3. You can say top 3. Yeah, he's top 3. Yeah.
Chris Bosh.
Being gracious. He was about probably maybe, which I think was at least 15, top 15.
At least 15, right? While there is no official definition, it is generally viewed as a team with 3 or more Hall of Fame, all NBA, or all perennial All-Star players. Were they all All-Stars before they came to the Heat? All 3 of them. Are they all future Hall of
Chris
Famers?
Bosh averaged 20 and 10.
Are they all NBA team players?
Yes.
Do they have 3 guys on this screen? Is it 1, 2, or 3 guys?
Not 3, not 4,
4, not 5. Yeah.
not 6.
What y'all
not
what y'all
7.
think what y'all think LeBron was talking about when they assembled?
And look, Wade was top 5 in MVP voting 2 years before LeBron got there.
Championship.
09 was Wade's best year, bro. And then
Hold on.
He averaged 30.
Hey, BJ, Chris Bosh was in the top 10 MVP too. He was at, I think he averaged, I think
he averaged 20 and 10.
You know, we can start saying that Kobe never played with somebody who averaged 30 in the season. LeBron did.
Let me ask you this though: Has LeBron ever beat a team with no top 75 player? Has he ever won a championship, multiple championships with no top 75 player?
What kind of argument? What?
And that's why I be saying, bro. Even if you want to count
all
the
this
help,
Lord
even if you want to get them both
nitpicking
count, LeBron is still lost more, so there ain't no point. Even if you want to average, still lost.
Thank you for cooking yourself. Thank you for cooking yourself, BJ. Thank you for cooking yourself.
Answer the question, bro. Yes or no?
I'm gonna answer the question. Here we go. SB BJ, you just described.
Yes or no, simple yes or no.
BJ, you just described.
You keep calling on BJ. BJ can't save you. Yes or no?
Save on what? What is the question, sir? Let me answer. What is it?
Has LeBron ever went back to back with no top 75 player? Yes or no?
No, he never did that. So now let me address BJ. BJ. By this definition, which they already admitted that this is not an official definition, but by this definition, the Boston Celtics of 2011 is a super team. They had 3. They have more than 3 Hall of Famers on their roster. They also have perennial All-Stars and all NBA players on their rosters, and they had 4 All-Stars on their roster that year. So by the definition, the Boston Celtics of 2011 were also a super team. The Miami Heat beat that. Kobe never faced a team like that, and Kobe was actually on a team like that. Was LeBron ever on a team with 3 other All-Stars? No, Kobe was. That's facts. Has LeBron James?
Let me stop you real quick.
You just lied,
guys.
Bro.
Who the Lakers beat in the 2010 finals? Who'd they beat in the 2010 finals? Who'd the Lakers beat?
The Boston Celtics.
Just trying to say that
the same team that the Miami Heat beat the next year.
Right.
Would LeBron James need a super team to beat?
Come on now.
How many All-Stars did this team have right here?
Man, he just cooking himself. You cooking him though, bro.
Who are the All-Stars on this team? Kobe and Pau Gasol. Who else? So LeBron needs a super team to beat the same team LeBron needed a super team, the same team Kobe didn't need a super team to beat.
And
That's
don't
the difference.
forget, they had Rasheed Wallace too. Rasheed Wallace is a great player.
But
Come on,
see,
man.
hey,
Well, he's
hey,
not
BJ,
all
see,
time.
this why,
Yeah.
this why,
Again, this
hey,
ain't
BJ,
the
hey, BJ,
2010 team.
this
This ain't
why I
the
don't
2010
understand though.
team. So
This why I
stop
don't
lying.
understand though.
This is not
Hey,
the
bro,
2010 team. So stop lying. This is not the
bro,
team with
bro,
Ron Artest. So this is a lie. And again,
Ron Artest is the only person on this list, but he wasn't an all-star, sir. You mixed up Trevor Ariza and Ron Artest. Where's the multiple all-stars on this team? You said that the 2010, the 2011 Boston Celtics were a super team. This team beat them without a super team. Your guy needed to go create a super team because he couldn't beat that team in Cleveland.
expose.
false. Again, the 2010
Exposed.
Boston Celtics did not have 4 All-Stars. They didn't even have 3 All-Stars.
They got the same team.
But what is your point?
Ray
What is your
Allen,
point? Kobe beat
Ray
them. LeBron
Allen,
lost.
Paul Pierce, Kevin Garnett, Rajon
Say he
Rondo.
beat, like he lost.
Guys, those are 4 guys, 4 all-star players.
Hold
If
up.
you're talking about after 20, those are still the same players. That's your core. That's who he beat. And if LeBron didn't go to Miami, he would have lost to them again.
Right.
The only reason he beat Boston is because he went to Miami. As I've mentioned this before, all the teams that LeBron was losing to, Kobe was beating year after year. You lost to Orlando in 2009. Kobe beats them in the next round. You lose to the Spurs in 2007. Kobe beats them in 2008. You lose to Boston in 2009. Kobe beats them in 2010, and so on and so forth. I mean, my gosh, if you keep losing to the same team over and over, that's telling me a little bit something about you're not as good as people think you are.
Cooking.
And there was more MVPs on Kobe conference.
More
He was
lies,
going
more
through like
lies, and
AD,
more lies about to
D-Wade,
be exposed
Dirk.
right now. Again,
Bad.
Kobe Bryant never won a
Oh, bad.
championship without an All-NBA player. So Paul Gasol being All-NBA in 2009 and 2010 is something that LeBron James didn't have in 2009
What
and
the fuck this
2010.
nigga talking about, bro?
What are you talking about, bro?
And I'm talking about the fact that LeBron James has won a championship without an All-Star, All-NBA, and All-Defensive player on his roster. Kobe's never done that. Never. Again,
LeBron.
the Boston Celtics of 2010 were not as good as the Boston 2011 because they didn't have 4 All-Stars. They didn't have that.
What do you mean they didn't have 4 all-stars? That's the same 4 players.
They didn't
What
have
do you mean?
that means they didn't play good enough to be an All-Star.
No. What it means, you have the same core, and it was just a half a year removed. They're still the same quality players you had.
Right.
Rajon Rondo is still Rajon Rondo from 2010 to 2011. Paul Pierce 2010 to 2011. Kevin Garnett 2010 to 2011. So on and so forth.
Bro, you do realize that series went to Game 7 and it came down to the wire. He make it seem like it was just a cakewalk.
It wasn't.
Right.
And all you did was beat a team again with a super team. You need a super team to beat Boston.
Hey, can I ask Bo a question? What you said? When was
Again, Kobe needed an All-NBA player to do that. And that when LeBron got his All-NBA player, he was able to beat them
Who
in
was all
5.
the All
So he
NBA
did better
players
than
that
Kobe.
he needed, bro? Who?
He needed Paul Gasol. Paul Gasol made the All-NBA team in 2009.
What year?
And in 2011.
Who else?
2009, 10, and 11, Paul Gasol was All-NBA.
So when did he came? When did he join Kobe? What
Wade
year
was
he
top
joined
5
Kobe?
MVP.
What year did he
Wade
join
was a top
Kobe?
5 MVP.
He joined Kobe. He joined Kobe mid 2008 season.
Okay, so that means when he joined Kobe, Kobe turned him into an All NBA player.
He make
You
it
can't
seem
turn somebody into an All NBA player, sir.
on,
That's
bro.
not how that works, sir.
Hey,
Stop lying. Stop
sir. You
lying.
make it seem like
You can't do that.
Paul joined him. LeBron
Paul
joined
Gasol
Wade.
had
That's
a
the
ring
difference.
already.
Kobe
He didn't
didn't
have a
join
ring.
nobody.
When he got with Kobe, he started
player, he should have did that, but he didn't do that. Paul Gasol was already a good player before
when he
that.
got with Kobe, he started accomplishing more, bro.
He won a
Stop it,
championship.
man. You gonna
Why did
He wasn't a
It don't
champion.
matter if he had a ring or not.
That's
He was
not
an All
credible.
NBA.
Why did Bron?
LeBron had one All
Hold on.
NBA
So why
teammate.
did?
Kobe had one All NBA teammate.
This what they do though.
So why did
Hey,
Bron
look,
lose in
man.
2011 when
Yeah,
he
you
did
don't
have
know
an
how to
All
debate,
NBA
bro.
team?
Because he had a worse
all
team
over
than
the place.
2010 Lakers did, and a worse team than 2011 Lakers.
Yeah,
Come
BJ
on, bro.
Cuz a rookie,
No, they was
man. He a
the
rookie.
favorites.
He a rookie
They
to
was the
this shit,
favorites.
man.
I don't go off of
Man, he
gambling
terrible
odds.
though,
I go
bro.
off of
He
the
Yeah, he
roster.
terrible though,
terrible.
bro.
Show the
How the
He is
fuck you
picture
though.
gonna
of
No,
his
you're
say,
going off
roster
of
yo,
outside of
one of
Kobe
the
Denver and
best
played with an
Washington?
All NBA team player? Oh, he played with an All NBA player. Okay, if he
He
played with an
did.
All NBA player, what year?
Mhm.
He
In
2009 and
2009,
20. Okay,
2009,
so that means Kobe created
2010,
him into being an All
2011,
NBA player, bro.
2012. No, you don't create all NBA.
So what? Okay, so let me ask a question to Johnny then. So what was stopping Pau Gasol from being an All NBA team player before he say 2008?
Hey,
I was just about to ask that question.
What was stopping him?
His play. He played better as a Laker.
Why?
Under the triangle system, right?
God.
And what he can do, he definitely got more recognition playing in LA instead of in Memphis, where nobody's really watching Memphis games. But Paul Gasol was averaging 20 and 9 in Memphis. He was rookie of the year.
How many
He was one of the best
All-Stars did he
players in
have
the
in
NBA.
Memphis?
I think he made one All-Star as a Memphis player, but he
Okay,
made an
so you
All-NBA
made one
after
All-Star
Kobe.
in
He
7
went
years?
to Chicago. He went to Chicago and made an All-NBA.
No, I want to stick to Memphis. You made one All-Star team in 7 years, and you want to say that's a great player?
But look, but here's the thing. He discredited Kevin Love for making the All-Star with Timberwolves three times, right?
Yeah. So are you saying
He
Pau
just
Gasol is
credit
better than
Kyrie
Kevin
going to
Love?
a finals without
Come on, bro.
LeBron. He went to a
And
finals without LeBron.
Yeah, Kevin Love went to 3 All-Star before he joined Cleveland.
And he was a 2010 guy.
So I don't know what you trying to give Pau Gasol this credit.
And hold on. And
No,
then
I'm not getting. First of all, Kevin Love never made an All-NBA while he was LeBron's teammate. Pau Gasol did as
What?
Kobe's teammate.
That goes to show you Kevin
he was a
Love.
superstar.
That's an indictment against LeBron James. He don't make his
People
teammates
seem
better.
better.
So you making all the points why Kobe's a better leader than LeBron James. He don't make his teammates better. Why would you say he's never been an All-NBA team player by himself, but he gets with Kobe Bryant, he becomes an All-NBA team? That means you made him better.
And this
No,
boy.
that's false. That's false because he made Kyrie. He made Kyrie All NBA in 2015, his first All NBA selection. He was All NBA
Wade
in
made him a
2017.
champion.
He didn't make nothing.
Kyrie Irving was made. If that's what y'all want to talk about,
That's fair.
That's a lot.
again, Kobe never won a championship without an All NBA teammate. LeBron has. That's facts. Kobe's had more All NBA teammates, more
Hey,
All-Star
sir,
teammates,
you-
more All
bro,
Defensive teammates,
no.
more league
Hey,
MVPs.
with all
more,
due respect,
ask
you
one more
capping,
question?
bro.
Kyrie got injured that year. That's why.
Bro,
Kyrie got
you
injured. That's why he
overhyped Pau
made
Gasol.
All-Star
Bro,
Let me
game and
ask you
stuff.
one more question.
you overhyped Pau
Context.
Gasol. You
Scottie
overhyped
Pippen
Pau
played
Gasol
40-something
and
games
downplay
and made
all
All
of
NBA
LeBron's
team.
teammates, bro.
That's what they do, though,
LeBron's
man.
played
That's what
Stop
they do,
doing
though,
that
bro.
shit, bro.
Let me ask
Stop
a
doing
question.
that
LeBron played
to
50
Johnny
games and made
then.
an All NBA team.
Let me ask a question now, Johnny then. So what super team did Kobe Bryant have to win a championship?
I think he's missing that point, bro. He keeps trying to measure their success up because he ain't looking at the point that LeBron had more help. That's why he keep going over.
I don't know what he's getting. I don't know what point he's making, bro. Like
He ain't
bro,
making no point. He's just talking.
what
He's just
team?
talking. He's just
What team
talking, though, bro.
what super team did Kobe need to win a championship?
He's not gonna answer that.
Every team LeBron has had outside of 2020 has been a super team he's won with. 2016, super team. 2012, super team. 2013, super team.
Man, this
What
Pau
team has
Gasol,
Kobe Bryant had has not been a super team?
this
Hell,
Pau Gasol shit be killing me.
Yeah, they do, though, bro.
This
They
shit be
do.
killing me, bro.
They make it
This don't
seem like
make no
he's the
sense.
second. Yeah, it's sad, though, man.
Kobe had a super team. Kobe had a super team in '98 with 4 All-Stars. LeBron's
I said when
said
they won,
98.
brother. That's the question again. In 2000, in the 3P, which was a super team, sir? Because the
Kobe
Kobe
second
Bryant
year.
Shaq was not a super team. That was a dynamic duo. Who's the third All-Star on that team? 1998, Kobe Bryant was playing behind Eddie Jones for the most part. That's why they lost. They didn't win until Kobe Bryant became the primary starter and actually allowed him to do what he wanted to do as the star player on the team next to Shaq. So again, what super team did he have?
the 2000 Lakers, 2001 Lakers.
Bro, come on with this shit.
Yeah, hey, yo, this is great, bro.
Every time you get him, hey, bro, every time
we
you
gotta
get him,
be
he
genuine,
goes somewhere
man.
else with it. So why
This
you
ain't-
just
No,
say
he asked the
2001
question. I
Lakers?
answered it. Nigga, don't get mad because y'all can't. Y'all can't cook me because I'm dropping facts, nigga.
No,
They
no,
had
you gonna
Shaq,
lie.
they
You
had
just
Rice,
gonna
they had
lie.
Ron
Bro,
Harper,
we dropping
they
facts.
had
Bro,
Horace Grant,
you can
Isaiah
hold on,
Ryder.
hold on.
They added a
You
bunch of players to help
bro,
that team win a
you
championship.
can get
Kobe
out of
was the best
anything
player.
if you lie.
Nobody needed
You
Kobe to win
see that's what he
championships.
do. Hey, look, see that's what
You
they
can
do.
get out of everything if
When
you
Brian do
lie.
that, they start yelling and all that.
That's
Nah,
what
brother,
y'all
ain't
did
nobody doing all
because
that.
you lied
This
on my
man
name. Don't
asked
lie on
you
my name.
what
You a
super
lying
team he
ass nigga,
had,
man.
and this
Tell
man
me
went
Anybody
facts
to
got
so I
time
can
for all
find
this
96.
it.
fucking lying, man?
He
Yeah.
went to
Tell me when
97
LeBron
to
won with
2001.
the league MVP, like
Lying
Kobe
ass
did.
shit,
Well,
man.
when did
Crazy
LeBron
though,
win
bro.
3 championships as the sidekick, like Kobe did? Tell me that. Tell me
Nigga, he
that.
was with Dwayne Wade. He couldn't be a
Okay, so
sidekick, nigga, because
let's
they
define
lost.
this. Let's define this word sidekick. Okay, so this is another thing I love to expose to. Like,
Hey,
I don't know
Nigga
what
talking
sidekick. I
bullshit,
don't know
man.
what sidekick.
Hey, BJ, before you get to that, can I just ask you this one question? What team Kobe lost with a super team though? Because LeBron did in 2011.
Yeah. He loses the same way that he creates, and then he wants to
Yeah,
cry about it.
yeah.
So
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 Bro.
I don't know what. Hey, Johnny, what do you see
2004,
on the screen?
2004. That's when
What screen?
2004
What
when he lost to
screen?
the super team
What?
in 2004
No,
because of Kobe.
That's not
I
a
said
super
what
team.
screen? What do you see on the
If you want to say
screen
that's a super
with
team, we
this
gotta say
sidekick?
Westbrook and Melo and them a super team.
With this sidekick response, what is you have to see
and,
on the screen?
and look, that bubble ring
What I see on the
with the Dwight
screen is
Howard and all
what I
them,
see
that's a
on
super
the
team.
screen is. Oh wait, what I see on the screen
Yep.
is more proof and evidence that Kobe ran Shaq out of town.
And then
So you can't even answer
and
the
then
question. You just can't
2018
admit.
team before he
Hold
traded
This
on,
no one.
nigga
BJ.
on
Hold on,
Brownie.
BJ.
Hold
Hold
on,
on,
let
hold
him
on,
get it
y'all.
on. Let me get it
Hold
on.
on, man.
This dude the worst.
I'm asking this man a question. I'm asking this man a question. Nobody say nothing. I'm asking this man a question. What do you see on the screen? He went straight to him running Shaq out of town. I'm asking. You said he was a sidekick. So what do you see on the screen, Johnny?
Again, I said what I just said. What I see with my eyes, which you can't tell me what I'm seeing with my own 2 eyes, is Shaquille O'Neal praising Kobe Bryant, showing you that he was a great leader, and Kobe took it personal that he.
See,
Man, that dude
let's
terrible
read
though,
this.
man.
This nigga act
I
like a
can't.
You
champ.
Hey,
just
little
you
man.
just made that up, bro.
Let's read this all together. 2001. Shaq calls Kobe. What, you guys?
The best
The
player in the
best
world.
player.
Best player in the world.
We all went to grade school, right? We all went to high school, right? We
I
can all
mean,
read.
like, yeah, bro. Like, the man just asked you a simple question, bro. If you don't
I
want
don't
to
know what.
answer it, it's better just to say, bro, I'm not answering it instead of just beating around the bush with it, bro. We grown men.
I don't know why
No,
dudes get
We
so emotional. All
we
he knows is
ask
talking
it
about
I
when you
basketball,
ask.
though,
No,
bro.
no,
answered the question.
no. The
I
thing is,
answered the
bro. Hold
question.
on, bro.
I answered
When
the
you,
question. So don't tell
hold,
me I didn't be. I'm a man enough to answer the question and not run. See, I'm still
all right,
here being kicked
but
out, but
bro,
I'm still
you
here
ask.
proving
All
you.
right,
I'm
but
proving
bro.
you.
All he do is yell. That's emotional
Well,
stuff.
Yeah,
let's just
bro.
That's
Hold
define
on,
female
that,
stuff,
gang.
man.
though, bro.
You ask us,
Every
you asking everybody in this joint questions, and niggas is answering it
Your
like
question,
grown men, bro.
man.
So
All this
just
yelling and
yeah,
all this.
like
Come on, bro.
like you see the nigga, he put the joint on the screen. Regardless if you don't believe, bro. Regardless if you don't believe what Shaq's saying, all you had to do is just be like, yo, bro. Shaq said Kobe's the best player, and then you can say I don't believe it, which is bullshit to not even believe because it's coming from the horse's mouth. Know what I mean, like
Again,
like we men,
again,
bro. Like, you know what I
again.
mean,
I'm
come
being a
on,
man,
bro.
but you're not letting me
Now,
speak. That's why. That's why
All right, go
you're
ahead, go
not letting
ahead,
me
go ahead,
speak.
bro, you
go
been
ahead,
Again,
talking though, bro.
again. This
go
does
ahead.
not prove that Kobe was not a sidekick. What proves Kobe was a
It's
sidekick
never
was that Shaq was the best player on that team.
What is
But
a
the
sidekick?
but his
Again,
but his
your opinion don't mean anything, Johnny, to Shaquille O'Neal. I'm sorry.
yeah,
Your opinion don't mean shit to
yeah.
what the so-called best player is telling you. Now, I welcome people disagreeing, but I cannot welcome somebody that's coming in here just capping. The
Right.
man's telling you on the screen who's better. You still calling this dude a sidekick. I put the
Yeah.
stats on the screen. That don't matter to you.
That
I
don't
put
matter
the
too.
fact that he won 5 championships he won 2 of them without Shaq. That don't mean nothing to you. I put that he's a better two-way player than Shaq. That means nothing to you. So what can I use to make the point to drill it inside of you that Shaq was playing with Kobe and he needed him as much as Kobe needed Shaq?
and
What
Kobe
can I
was the
show you
closer.
to actually prove that so you can actually get the point?
By using real stats, accolades, and achievements.
I just did,
Maybe, maybe,
sir. I'm using all the stats
maybe.
right here.
You know
He said
what?
Even
real
though
You know,
stats. This dude terrible,
you know
man.
what? You know what? hey, BJ. You know what? You know what,
Rick,
BJ?
Rick,
This what I think you need
Rick.
to post up. Yeah, yeah. What's up, bro?
Hey,
Let me
BJ,
say
hey,
let me
look,
say something before y'all say something. Hold on, LJ. I got you. I just want to say one thing.
go ahead,
We
bro.
keep saying Kobe was a star kid, but LeBron, when he won his back-to-back rings, it's similar to Kobe impact when he won the three-peat. Because his numbers is similar to LeBron's back-to-back rings. Only difference is LeBron got the season MVPs, but the playoff performance is the same. So if you want to call that a sidekick and Kobe resume better than some
Mm.
Batmans in this era,
But
then he
that's
don't
what
got no
Scap
point in saying.
Hey,
that's what Scap attack said, CJ.
BJ, these same stats that you're showing right now, had that have been LeBron, that's what he had been using against you. If LeBron was
So
playing with
let's
Shaq.
take a look at
Look.
let's take a look at what LeBron James did in the 2011 Finals and what he actually averaged. Because see, you want to talk about sidekicks? This man was not even a top 2 scorer in that entire series, and for you to sit up here and say he overachieved with the 4 and 6 Finals roster when I'm actually showing y'all that he actually was the third leading scorer on his own damn team, and you say he was the number 1 option, he never wrote the coattails behind somebody, bro. We're going to put this on the screen together because I'm going to put it on the screen other than just say it out my mouth on what's really going on. You talking about all his teammates didn't do nothing for him. They didn't do shit for him. What do y'all see on the screen who was leading each category in the points? I'm going to actually
Bing.
click this off the screen right here.
It's Bing.
On the highlighted column right here, you got Dwayne Wade averaging 26. You got Chris Bosh averaging 18. You got LeBron averaging 17 points per game. So what was he carrying even the year that they lost against Dallas? Who was he carrying? Who was he dragging to the finals?
See, but BJ, what makes it more egregious is back then teams weren't averaging the amount of points that they averaging now. So them three niggas, just between the three of them, made
Should have
up
got the
damn
job
near
done.
what every team was averaging.
Yeah, should have got the job done.
It's more possessions. It's more possessions and the pace
That is
faster,
horrible.
and they shoot more threes and they space out more. So that's why the numbers is because Zach LaVine, like
All
I
lies.
said,
It's
he averaged
2011.
more
All
than
lies.
Wade, and
But
you won't say he's
but
better
but
than
his
Wade. A lot of dudes
Those are
in
all
this era
lies.
got
But
better
but
continue.
shooters
look,
than dudes
but here's
better.
the thing
I
though. He said,
prefer.
Hey, BJ. He said Kobe was a sidekick. Now in that series, what was LeBron James?
LeBron shouldn't even been on the court.
He was a
LeBron was
sidekick,
the
right?
sidekick. That's why.
He
That's why
was a
they lost
sidekick.
because that's why they
Yeah,
lost because they put him as the sidekick. Yeah, they put him as
yeah.
the
But
sidekick. That's
So
why they
he
lost.
can't win. So he
hold on. But
can't win
Kobe
as a
ain't never
sidekick.
losing.
But Kobe,
Hold on. When did he lose as a sidekick though?
Well,
Right?
Dwayne Wade's not Shaq.
Oh Lord, they
well,
no.
he has the same
Hold
Dwayne
person.
on,
Wade.
hold
No,
on.
he has a
Okay, I
higher
know
Dwayne
one
Wade,
thing
he's
though.
not Shaq.
Shaq is
Hold on.
one
Dwayne Wade
You
is
said
player.
not.
Dwayne Wade not
Shaq is
Shaq.
one player.
Dwayne Wade
Did,
is
did,
not
did,
Shaq.
did, did- hold on,
Dwayne
hold
Wade is
on.
not Shaq.
What did Shaq win before he
Man,
teamed up with
Shaq.
He forgot
Kobe though.
Bosh.
didn't he have Penny? Did he get swept by Olajuwon?
That's making the finals, sir.
No, did he get swept
What?
though? What you talking about? Making the finals?
Shaq
He
was Shaq
lost.
was Shaq was
He
in the
lost,
finals
sir.
within four. Shaq
All
was in
right,
the
hold
finals
on.
within 4
Bruh,
I'm
years
about
of his
to
career.
tell.
he
Hold on.
lost though.
No.
He had another
All right, hold on.
offensive
Exactly.
Shaq
You
game.
was
didn't say what
around.
he
Hold on.
do
So
though. It doesn't
so
matter
why
if
you
he
killing his
lose.
bro?
Doesn't matter if he lose. He still got
He got
further.
So
He
why
went
you
swept.
far.
why
He
you
got
killing
Bro,
Shaq?
swept.
losing is not
I'm
winning,
gonna
He
say
nigga.
got
this. I'm
Why you
gonna
swept.
say
killing
this
Shaq
last thing.
rings
I'm gonna
then?
say this last
He
thing.
If
I'm
got
he
gonna
was a
let
swept.
I'm gonna
Robin.
let
And
bro,
hold on.
losing is not
I'm gonna let
winning.
King
YG.
James. Hold on. Let me answer this though. Did Dwayne Wade carry him? Would Dwayne Wade win that championship? Because Shaq only averaged 13 points. Did he not get carried? Was he a sidekick?
Shaq
That's
was the
why I
main
said the same
guy.
thing yesterday, son.
What Shaq?
Shaq was the
What
main
he gonna
guy for
do
the
is say
The main
Miami
guy
Heat
he
win.
gonna say
2005 and
he gonna say
2006
You,
NBA.
you, you, you in the finals?
Timeout, man.
That's cat.
Timeout.
See
Timeout,
this.
bro. I
See
don't know
See,
this.
what
this
That's what
that
I'm
y'all
saying
what
though,
bullshit.
y'all
bro.
I don't know
This
what
that
y'all
Wade
keep
averaged
going
bullshit.
with this
28 in
main
the
guy. I don't know
playoffs
what
and
y'all keep
35 in the
okay, I don't know
finals.
what y'all keep saying this main
His
guy
points
shit,
went. His
man.
points
Maybe
went
because
up.
he's the biggest person on the court. I don't
Exactly.
know what
What
y'all
what did that mean?
hold on, LJ. Maybe because he's the biggest guy on the court. Maybe because he's the fattest dude on the court. I don't know what y'all keep trying to go. He's the main guy. For you to sit up here and say he's the main guy when he's calling this dude the main guy, and for you to even say Dwayne Wade was not the one that led them, and he's the one that got Shaq that championship, his only championship outside of Kobe Bryant, he was well the second banana. For you not to even give Dwayne credit in that finals, he won the finals MVP that y'all want to continuously gloss over Shaq with, you have no way out. At the end of the day,
You know what's
this man has won one championship in his 19-year career as a second option next to the guy beside him who was 1-2 as the first option without him and went to 3 finals in a row. I don't even want to talk about Kobe because it's not even about. I'm talking about LeBron James and what he did to have these 6 finals losses. I want to get an answer. Why does this man have 6 finals losses? And nobody's giving me the concrete answer what's really going on.
It's
Somebody
skill
that's
set.
so great.
It's skill set.
He
It's
got more
simple.
losses
Skill
as a
set.
Batman than Kobe, though. If y'all want to say that, he could say that. All right, we could say that too.
He
LeBron
needed
got more
he needs
losses.
more around
BJ,
him.
man, on
Maybe
some real shit,
YD.
bro.
What's up?
BJ, what's up, bro? Yo, let's stop playing with these nut ass niggas, man. Stop with these. Yo, they gotta stop with this capping shit, man. Hey, yo, bro, don't come in here with some bullshit ass excuses and saying,
Oh,
yo, Kobe did this, Kobe played with this. All that shit is cap, bro. LeBron was losing like a motherfucker. He got clipped in the final, swept bad. I don't care if he was a little pup. That shit don't mean nothing. From '03 to '07, come on, bro. You should learn something. You feel what I'm saying? At least win one game, bro. You got swept, bro. That's not no GOAT shit. You feel what I'm saying? And then you went and stack your team, bro. You went and played. Not only that you stack your team, but this make this shit worse. You stack your team with a nigga that already got a championship ring, bro. He already got a ring. And he's a superstar just like you and Kobe and all other guys. He's not washed up or nothing like that. He's still in his prime. That's worse, bro. You coming in here with that bullshit. LeBron ain't no GOAT, bro.
LeBron never did not make the
Maybe.
playoffs in his prime like Kobe did. BJ, stop being a coward. I told you why LeBron James has 6 finals losses. He overachieved every one of those
No,
losses.
you being a cow. You
I
being a
can't say he
coward with
I
that.
can
overachieved
tell
that
you
he
how.
lost
I can
more,
tell you.
bro.
That's
That's not
no,
even
no. I don't want to
logical.
hear what you got
That's not
to
even
come in
logical.
here and then you got that weak ass response saying, "Oh, he overachieved, even though he lost more than he won." The guy that came
Right.
before you, Pete Perfect, I can actually respect his take because he actually said, "Hey, I got LeBron's the GOAT, but I understand why his flaws had. You cannot explain 6 losses. So before you can explain, let me go to my next caller, YD. Maybe he can explain it better. What's good, YD?
Hey, what's up, bro?
What's good?
Hey, man, the question is why LeBron got 6 finals losses. I mean, individually, you can go through them. I mean, lumping them. Hey, man, let me ask y'all something, bro. Like, just a favor for me, bro. Would y'all address like, cause I always see y'all say
Bro, you keep
LeBron
running. Y'all keep
staying.
running away from the question. Why y'all can't just answer the
Hold on,
question
hold
I
that's
on,
was
hold on,
ready to
hold
posed?
on,
answer
hold
Y'all
it.
on,
keep making it
BJ
like
kicked me
this,
off.
bro.
I was
hold
ready
on.
to answer it. BJ skipped.
You're not answering nothing, bro. You've been up here screaming, hollering, yelling for about an hour. It don't take that long to answer a simple, basic question. So I'm gonna go to move
And he
on to
answered it
YD.
already.
Everybody got to mute up. I want to let YD answer the question, and then we'll get to it. Go ahead, YD.
I'm saying if you go through them individually, I think it's different reasons. I mean, bro, at the end of the day, a loss is a loss to me. Like, just period. A loss is a loss. I mean, us adding details or why we think this or that. That's why I don't put too much in there, bro. That's why I just go with a loss is a loss. So if you ask me what's the reason that if you lump them all together saying what's the reason he lost, nigga, because he lost. I mean, that's how I feel. I mean, I'm saying a lot of a lot of shit that's being said right now. Like, I mean, it's just to me it's nonsensical. Like, just like I heard somebody say that MJ and Kobe won more playoff series than LeBron. That's not true. Like, so I
That
just want
is
to stick to
true.
the fact. No, I mean, bro, if you think it's true, bro, like look it up right now and tell me where it's true. Like,
They've been lying all show.
that's what I'm saying.
I already,
That's what I'm
I
saying.
already did.
A,
I already
a
done
lot
They've
of
been
this
lying the
information.
whole
I'm telling
show.
you.
They've been
Hey,
lying the
well,
whole
bro,
show.
bro, look it up again.
I'm gonna, I'm gonna let you go. I'm gonna let you go because I'm gonna answer it.
LeBron
Go
has the
ahead.
record. LeBron has the record for most playoff wins,
So that
series
makes it
wins.
even worse. That makes it
No, I'm
even
saying
worse.
That's
series.
wins. That's not
No, it
series wins.
doesn't.
That's wins. He got the most losses too.
Bro,
He has the
That's
most
series
series
wins.
wins as well.
I
He has the
said
most
series
series wins as
wins,
well.
bro.
Hold on, y'all.
Yeah,
Let
He has
he,
the
YD
most
finish. Let
series wins as
YD
well.
finish. Go
That's
ahead.
what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, bro. Nick ain't never just the whole time I've been up here, bro, I ain't said one word while nobody was talking, bro. But like I said, to me, it's too much. It's too much. Sometimes I think people listen to argue, bro. Like I said last time, bro. Like on some of these things, y'all find one little indiscrepancy, and y'all are like lean on that for an hour. Like just let's just talk about Braun. Like if y'all think that Braun underachieved or all that, let's just stick to that. When y'all add other players, trying to boost other players up, like to step on LeBron, like to me that's when the conversation get whack as fuck, bro. Like when y'all think that y'all making a point, but y'all lying in between trying to make a point, but y'all got like 9 people that's just like I don't even know a Johnny or follow his work, but he trying to answer like 9 different questions at one time. You like it's gonna cause a ruckus, bro. Like one person asks him one question at a time. Let him answer that question, then go on, bro. But do I agree with okay, BJ? I agree with you, BJ. Especially with the 2007. 2007, yes, LeBron was 22. Like, do I? But I think he overachieved. He overachieved that season. I'm saying that season. I don't think that anybody thought that the Cavs was going to the finals. But once you're there, like I'm saying, I agree with what y'all saying. Once you're there, you're there. And 3 of those 4 games, I think that the Cavs defense and the role players kept it close enough. I don't think that LeBron was at the. I don't think he was at the level, or he was at the point in his career that he was able to surge through that and lead them to lead them to the chip. 2011, I have nothing. Hey, what all y'all gotta say about 2011? I say that times 10. Like I don't care about no nothing. Johnny, I heard you I heard you talk about that too. They didn't overachieve that year. They underachieved, bro. Like I don't give a damn what defense or what Rick Carlisle had, or I don't even give a damn what Dirk did. LeBron should have won that series. Now 2014, BJ, is what me and you get. That's why we disconnect, BJ, because in 2014, like LeBron showed up. Game 1, I'm saying he had his team, like I'm saying, at the stage of winning before cramps hit him. I done heard people on this very like channel say, did cramps hurt anybody else? Well, what I'm gonna say is that did anybody else on the floor have the physical responsibility that LeBron had? And LeBron is known for cramping. Like so, I mean that series I can't put that on LeBron. Now, BJ, the 4 years he was in Cleveland, big bro. I mean, 2015 he lost his second and third best player. I see how you try to compare that to players that Kobe lost. So what I would ask you is that would you expect Kobe to win a series where he lost Shaq and who was the third option for y'all three-peat, BJ?
I don't know.
So that's what I'm saying. I would ask you. That's what I would ask you. I would ask you, would you expect, and not only expect them to win. I'm saying LeBron took them to 6. Like I'm saying, would you expect? Like the question that you asked about, do we give him a pass, BJ? Sometime, and I'm just saying, BJ. I'm just saying, sometime before somebody points at Kobe, you should be able to ask yourself that, BJ, without anybody talking about Kobe, would you expect LeBron to beat the team from the West in the finals without his second and third best player?
Damn.
But that's
All
the
right.
thing.
So
Though.
why you ain't?
I'm just asking BJ.
I would give you that if he didn't lose, even when he had the odds in his favor.
Oh,
But
You said the
BJ,
Cavs
Kobe
was
lost.
in
But
the
Kobe, but BJ, Kobe lost when the odds was in his favor too.
No. I'm saying we've seen LeBron James lose every type of way. See, if I can't put on LeBron, who can I put it on? At some point, because especially if you doing this when it's in your favor, like when you got the advantage, nobody says nothing. When you had the 2020 team against the Miami Heat, and you was damn near for sure the favorite on great championship for LeBron. In 2012, beat OKC. When you had the odds in your favor.
And
Nobody
Jimmy
But
Butler
that's what
says it was injury
that's what I'm
too.
saying. But that's what I'm saying,
that
BJ.
loss goes against you. It counts
BJ, but
against
that's what I'm saying. But that's what I'm. But I'm not saying. But BJ, I already said a loss is a loss and a win is a win. I'm just. I'm speaking from us. I'm speaking from us being. I'm speaking from us being realists. Is what I'm saying. Like, and that's another thing. Like y'all lump everybody opinions in together, and y'all talk to like all LeBron fans like they said these things in the past. Like a lot of this stuff I never said in the past. So if y'all just address a person individually and not address a person in a group, like that would make the conversation like in the debate it'll just flow smoother. But dudes up here like doing a lot of capping. I'm not talking about you, BJ, because I understand how you set the table with what you said, bro, or with the message that you're trying to get over. I understand that, but what I'm saying is that if you wanted to be objective, BJ, you got to catch them on that capping too, bro. Because for a dude to say that Kobe and MJ has won more playoff series, but then try to downplay it and use playoff wins, like that's a lie. LeBron has the record for most playoff series wins. LeBron, it's 41, bro.
But he don't got the
It's
highest winning
41.
percentage. Michael Jordan,
Okay,
30 and 7, he got 81%. Kobe,
okay,
30
bro.
and 10, he
Okay,
got 76%.
so
LeBron,
what you
41,
said
14, he
was a
got
LeBron
lie.
don't have the
94%.
highest
So
winning
what you saying?
percentage
Hold on,
either
bro.
all time.
What you said was a lie, though, bro.
I ain't say, I said Kobe and
It's a
Jordan got a
lie.
high win percentage than LeBron.
No,
He
bro.
had
You
more
said
help.
That's
they
a
had more
lie.
He had more
playoff
help.
series wins, bro.
Biggest
That's what you said,
competition,
bro.
more help.
All right. So let's what I understand what Cuz is
So
saying.
if y'all gonna
So
call the capping,
basically,
hold on, bro. So if
so
y'all gonna call the capping out on both ends. I see a lot of y'all sit idly by, bro, with capping going on for Kobe, and just because y'all fans, nigga y'all won't say
I said
nothing.
LeBron
But
got more wins. I said he got more wins. That's game. I'm talking about series wins. I said he got more
LeBron
wins.
got more. Bro, LeBron got more playoff series wins too. It's 41.
all right.
Do your
So
own
if you
research.
saying we capping, so can somebody just pull up the
That's
record, bro? The
bro,
stat, the facts. Can somebody just pull it up? If all right, so
No,
we can go
bro.
to the.
Hey,
Listen,
hey, BJ, what you
you
need
gotta do
somebody to
your
pull up?
math right. You're not doing your math, bro. Jordan
bro,
played
I'm not
37.
trying
Kobe
to.
played 43. LeBron played 54. So that's what you gotta do your math to break down the percentage. Michael Jordan 30 and
You said
7,
what?
Kobe 33 and 10, LeBron 41
Bro,
and
you
14.
said, they had more
What was you
playoff
saying?
series wins, bro. That's what you said, bro.
So all right. So hold on, CJ, right? So
Damn, like
CJ,
I'm just,
This
so
nigga
so
all
if
I'm
crazy.
saying is that
uh,
listen, bro. All I'm saying is that if capping going on LeBron way, call it out. If capping going on Kobe way, call it out. That's all I'm saying, bro.
All right, and I'm gonna call out that 2015 thing you said because LeBron played the Celtics back-to-back finals without their best player. So what you saying about that when he went to the finals? What you
What did
gotta
I
say
say
about
about
that?
2000? What did I say about 2015?
You just asked BJ what player
I
did
said, I
Golden
said a
State
loss
play
is
with
a
the
loss,
longest
nigga.
option? LeBron
Bro,
played a
bro,
team that
I
lost
said
both their
a
first
loss.
options.
Bro,
They lost
I said a
Kyrie
loss is
and
a,
they lost
I said a
Isaiah.
loss is a
One
loss,
at a
bro.
time.
What
One
are
at
you
a
talking about?
time. One at a time.
Bro, that's what I'm saying, bro. Y'all get to lumping up everything, bro. I said a loss is a loss, bro.
But you still
LeBron got
brought the
6
question up though. You still
losses.
brought the question up though.
That's
You
what
I
I'm
still
said,
saying.
saying that.
bro. The question, me
You could
asking you a
explain why he
question,
won, but you can't explain how he
bro.
lost though.
Bro,
That's what you're saying. That's what you're doing.
me asking you a
that's a good
question,
drawing,
bro.
CJ.
Me asking you a question about would you expect, or me asking BJ a question about would he expect Kobe to win in those type of in that same type of environment, bro. That's a fair question, bro. That's being real.
Right, right.
Bro, wins and losses, yes, bro. But to me, that's
Would
black and
you
white.
expect the Celtics to win without they? Would you expect the Celtics to win without their number one options? Isaiah Thomas was out and Kyrie was out when LeBron went to the finals. So, what's your point?
On the Kyrie one, the Celtics played better when Kyrie didn't play. That'll be my first answer.
That's
And
still
on the
that's still
hold
their
on,
number
Facts.
one option that could have gave them
That's
another finals.
That's
hold up, bro.
facts.
And on the second question that you asking, when LeBron played the Celtics and Isaiah Thomas was he played in that series.
No, he got hurt.
He played in that
Isaiah Thomas.
series, bro.
Isaiah Thomas was traded for Kyrie, so
Kyrie
they didn't
did
even play on
too.
the same team. They didn't play on the
No,
same
I'm
team
talking about the
together.
year before that. I'm talking about the year before, back to
Yeah,
back.
but
Because I
that's
remember
not.
when he got traded,
But
they
that's
went to.
not. No, but that's not
But
the
they
same
both.
thing. His question was whoever won a series losing their second and third option. That's what he said. That was his question. How do you expect LeBron to win
No,
that
Dirk
series
lost their first
without his
option.
second and third
Dirk
option?
lost their first option.
I'm just asking,
in
would y'all?
2011,
I'm just asking y'all, would y'all expect
Dirk had
There you
his
go,
second
a
and third
player,
option.
Time out.
a player in the finals?
YD. Dirk Nowitzki
Go
did it
ahead.
in 2011, bro. He
What
did
Yeah,
without
it
he
to
had a
that
Karan
second and
Butler?
third
team.
option with him. Karan
They
Butler wasn't the
they
second
were
option.
losing. They
Who was the
lost.
second and
KG was
third
the
They
second
option?
option.
lost. They lost Karan Butler, bro. That was their second
Karan Butler
option.
wasn't their second or third option. No, he wasn't. It was you all.
No, he
You
wasn't, bro.
Uh,
Hey John.
uh,
Hey man, don't cut
Kobe,
me off
Let me
again.
look this up. Let me look this
I
up.
know what the hell I'm
Karan.
talking about.
Hey,
Karan Butler
They
was
Kobe
their
lost.
won.
second
They lost
leading
to Ron
scorer,
Butler.
bro.
They lost to Ron
Hey,
Butler
bring
and who?
Johnny back up, man.
Karan
hey,
Butler was their second leading scorer.
Bro,
No, no,
Yeah,
no.
he
I'm
was.
not
He was
talking
their
about
second leading
lost,
scorer.
bro.
BJ.
You
Listen,
keep
BJ,
talking
BJ,
something
BJ,
else, bro.
BJ. Without listen, BJ. I'm saying without. If you give Le, I'm just saying me. This is just my opinion. Y'all can think what y'all want to think. If you give LeBron, Caleb, or Kyrie, they win. Not
When?
both. That
When?
year, if you give them one. If he has Kyrie or Kevin Love in 2015, they win.
I
Just
agree.
like Kobe in '08.
Kobe won without a third option.
Bro, I'm
Who?
not
That's what I'm
saying we
saying.
talking
Just
about,
keep it.
bro.
Kobe,
We talking about, bro.
Just
We
keep
talking
it,
about missing your
bro. Just
second
keep it. What
and third
happened, bro?
option, bro.
Let's talk about what happened, bro. Why
hold
you
on, hold on,
leaving
hold
this
on.
won
out? Let's
without a
talk about
third
that, bro.
Hold
option.
on,
You don't
hold
answer
on,
the
brother.
question.
Answer this question though. When Cleveland lost to Orlando, they was missing their second best player, Jamel Nelson, and
But
Cleveland
They
still
was
hey,
lost.
winning games. No,
hey,
no, no,
hey,
no, 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 no.
hey,
They was
you
winning
talking
games
about the
without
first
Jamil
thing you
Nelson.
said?
They
The
won games
first thing
without
you
But
Jamil
that's the
said?
Nelson.
point. They still won. They
When they
still.
lost to the Magic, they
LeBron
didn't
won
have
games
Jamel.
without the
It
They
don't
didn't
matter.
Kyrie.
have.
They was
They
still
didn't have
dominant
Respect.
Jamel
without Jamil
Nelson.
Nelson. That's
They didn't have
irrelevant.
Jamel Nelson. They
That's
lost.
irrelevant.
They second.
They was still dominant without Jamil Nelson.
But
So
they
it's
still
irrelevant
their
because
second
LeBron
best
still
player
won
though.
games without
That's
Kyrie.
still their
So that's
Jamel
second best
Nelson
They
was
player.
still
their
had
third
Hedo
option, and they
Turkoglu,
still play
and they
without
had
him.
Hedo
Hold
Turkoglu.
on.
They
And
still had
Jamel Nelson
Rashard
was the
Lewis
All Star that
Hold
series.
on,
and
hold
And
on,
Michael
hold on,
Porter
hold
Jr.
on.
Rashard
He was
Lewis
an
was their
All
second
Star
option.
that year.
Hold on, man. Hold
Hey,
on.
hey,
Hold
this
on.
what
Mute
I,
up.
Rashard
this
Lewis
what
was their
I, hey,
second
this what
option.
I, hey, BJ,
Hold on, hold on,
BJ, this what
why
I
you
be
can't
talking
talk
about.
about what
hold on,
happened?
YD. Hold on,
What
hold
I'm
on. Let me
talking
get
about,
on. Let
bro.
me get
Like
this
these
dude on
niggas,
low in here real quick because he ain't win yet. I'm gonna go back to you. What's good? What's good, low?
What's up? I
hey,
want to shout out by. I want to start. I want to start by shouting y'all out, man. Good channel. I'm a LeBron guy, but it don't matter. I gotta uplift every channel, don't matter what their fan base is. Y'all keep us busy. You know, I'm liking that y'all got the stream going on because we like to talk basketball. Now, YD, I want to address YD right quick. So the comment that you said about you know, at both ways, make it fair. If it's cap on Kobe, call it. If it's cap on LeBron, I like that. If so, if BJ or whoever, whoever you think the biggest Kobe fan on this panel, whoever you think the biggest LeBron fan, biggest Jordan fan, we should all call cap on whatever. Hold up.
All right.
You know,
Appreciate it.
he coming back. He coming back.
Bro,
You gotta do
Oh,
something.
y'all niggas not saying nothing, bro. Y'all just making excuses and not answering the question. That's all y'all doing, bro. You answer a simple question. Go through the finals LeBron played and tell me why he lost. Y'all keep bringing up all this other shit, bro.
I can do
What
it,
they
but
gotta
y'all
do
don't
with
want to let me
who?
do it.
You just said it. You said they overachieved and you stopped.
You know, you said go by each one. I can go by it. I just said that. That's it. Because y'all not gonna let me explain it.
there's
So I have
nothing
to
to
give
go
y'all a
by,
short
bro.
answer.
When you leave with he
Exactly. Then
overachieved,
you know
bro.
what? That's right. You
How do
don't
you
want to
Yeah.
hear it.
overachieve?
No,
I didn't
again,
want to hear
if you
nothing
don't,
else you
Overachieve
got
and
to
you go
say.
BJ,
4-6.
Yeah.
if you want to hear it or not, BJ, I'm the real
You
LeBron
always
fan here.
starting
I
up
can
wrong.
give it to you.
All
You
right,
don't
go
want to hear
I
it.
ahead.
don't want to hear
Overachieve
it.
mean
I don't want to hear it, bro. You had your
All right.
chance.
Exactly. Don't want to hear it. That's why you get exposed by the exposure. Peace and blessings.
You
overachieve
had
do
your chance, bro.
overachieve mean do better than expected, achieve more than what's the standard, like the standard.
I mean,
You can't
this
do
man
that.
lied about Kyrie and Klay Thompson. He lied about that the Karambas when they second year score. Now he wants to lie some more, man. Get up
And
out
the
of here.
Dwayne Wade and Shaq shit too.
And
Don't
yo,
forget
he was
that.
talking crazy the last 2 days. Like they was talking crazy. I was on their platform. Like I'm saying here, like, oh, he don't show up. He ducking. I'm like, no, he he's busy, he'll show up. He show up. Then they brought up the clip and stuff when FYF supposedly
I
came in
watched him
here.
complain. He complained that the Magic they weren't guarding Kobe the same way they guard LeBron, and it's like, nigga, if LeBron could shoot, he would be guarded different. But unfortunately, he couldn't shoot at the level of Kobe Bryant. That's why they're guarding him different. They're allowing him to shoot long contested jump shots instead of getting into the rim. They're gonna guard him different from Kobe Bryant. That's the main difference. I'm like, this guy, I don't know what is he talking about.
It's always an excuse though, bro. It's always
Well,
excuse
I
and
think
emotion.
the problem is that everything is numbers based. And so when you have an argument just based on numbers, and like it fucks everything up because you can't break down what you see, like how he being guarded. Like what's the defense doing? Like how does he make the defense react? How does he make the defense respond to what he's doing? Right? Go to moves. You know, how is he scoring? Right? What's the other team doing to prevent him from taking advantage, of what he's good at. And so that's how you break down the game. And with a lot of guys, all you hear is numbers 25, 7, and 8. And it's like, bro, ain't no way in hell I'm gonna put Klay Thompson on the same level as Kyrie. You could chop it up,
And the
you could try and make it what it is. I can't do it. I'm not even like we all see what we see on the court. We see what Klay can do, we see what Kyrie can do. Right? Klay's best ability is spotting up and shooting. Kyrie can do that shit too. He's not as prolific, but he can do that shit too. So even at what Klay's best at, Kyrie can still do the shit that Klay do. But Klay can't do the shit Kyrie.
Right.
and
That's
the
just
reason why
basketball.
But see,
exactly,
that's
and
the
the
reason
reason
why
why
I
LeBron
brung that up though, because I told him that they shouldn't have been down 3-1. If you ask me, if you look at the rosters, they shouldn't have been down 3-1.
and his
What are you
field
talking
goal
about?
percentage is based
2016?
off him,
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
and his field goal percentage is based off him shooting a majority of his shots in the paint. And Kobe and Jordan, they shoot a lot of mid-range shots too. And the thing about them, they gotta carry a more load on offense because LeBron always got second and third option. Jordan and Kobe never had another player that could really create. Like Scottie Pippen could play make and create a little bit. I'm talking about on another level.
And that's another thing. Like those guys, Dwayne Wade, Kyrie, those guys are dynamic in how they split up the defense, how they cut up the defense. They're all-time great finisher at the rack.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? So to ignore that and be like, well, yeah, uh, Klay is this and that. It's like, dude, you know what, Kyrie is something different attacking the rack. That nigga switch hands, throw that shit to the top of the backboard. Like we not doing this shit, bro.
So
And that
so so if someone tried to make an argument about the 2016 Clay versus 2016 Kyrie in terms of impact and winning, what they bring to the table, um, what would you say towards that? Would there even be an argument? That's the
you would
main
lose
question.
that too, because Kyrie won the
Because
chip.
one person got
He
more
hit he
No,
damn
responsibility.
near
no,
hit
no,
the
no, no,
game
no,
winning
no, no,
shot.
no, no. If I
That's
asked you if there was an argument for the 2016 Kyrie versus the 2016 Clay from regular season and postseason, what they bring to the table, how did they impact winning?
Kyrie
Like,
brings more to the table.
Kyrie
okay,
gotta be the scorer and playmaker. Klay
He's a
Thompson
playmaker, he's
playing
a
through a
scorer,
system.
what
Draymond
is
Green
Clay?
and Curry.
he's accounting for more of the
Draymond,
offense.
Hey,
What is
Mingle,
Clay?
let me get Kirk up here, Mingle, real quick. He wants to come in.
Eh,
All right, come on.
Me?
Wait, what happened?
No, I said Kirk want to come in here. I'm gonna drop you real quick.
Oh,
Does
go
Kirk
ahead,
want to come in?
go ahead. Bring him
All
in,
right, all
bring
right,
him in.
all right.
Hey, BJ,
What's up?
BJ,
What up?
bro, hey, big bro. I just think we muddy up the waters, bro. With all that, I just think, bro,
y'all don't want to hear
because
nothing
like,
bad. That's why, man.
hey, I'm talking to BJ, bro. Listen, my nigga, I don't want to my nigga. I don't want to sit up here and go back and forth, nigga, and talk about Kobe's. I rather just deal with what they done, bro. Like I ain't just talking about LeBron, bro. Like that's your thing, bro. That's why you talk about nigga don't want to hear nothing bad. I don't give a fuck about this shit that y'all talking about, bro. And I hope y'all don't give a fuck
We
about the
don't
shit that I'm
either.
talking about. That
We don't care
that
about it
that,
either.
that
We debating it. We on
Well,
the
we all
same
care
show,
because
bro.
we're
What are you
here.
talking
We
about?
all sit
Okay,
here
okay,
having a
okay. Well,
conversation.
listen, bro. I'm just saying,
I'm
stop
saying
with
to the
the,
point like losing sleep over it and stuff like we don't care about it. This ain't our
bro.
real life, but at the
Okay,
end of the
so
day,
bro,
we
if we,
debating, bro.
if not,
Y'all niggas gotta
so if
stop
ain't
getting
nobody gonna,
emotional over debates.
Yeah, it's just basketball though, bro. That's
I
all
ain't
it
never,
is.
I ain't never
so
say I
bro, if ain't
disagree with
nobody
nothing
gonna
you
lose
say.
sleep, bro, if ain't nobody gonna lose sleep, bro, why you steady saying the person don't want to hear nothing bad? I'm positive, bro, that it's not gonna be nothing that's said on this screen, bro, that another person hasn't already said. So all I'm saying is that I'm saying for everybody around the, bro, I'm saying for all players around the board, bro, can't like all this nitpicking deficiencies and go all that, bro. To me, that just muddy up the waters, bro.
LeBron,
Because I don't want to do that bro. I don't want to do that with Kobe, bro.
listen, LeBron made it
Or
about
Jordan.
narratives and not performances. He made it about
Or
narratives, not
Jordan.
performances. So deal with it.
Yeah, I
Let
ain't
me get
gonna
this
lie.
Kurt.
Okay,
It
okay,
Nah,
okay. You know
that
what?
nigga
You know
was
what? You
six.
know what? No,
Hey,
no, no, no. You
Rich,
know what? You
that
know
nigga
what?
was six and
Hold
up.
on.
Niggas
Hold on,
would
let
have
me
You
get
been
know
to
what?
mad
You
Kurt.
if
Let
he
me
right,
get
was
to
bro.
six.
Kurt. I
Nah,
gotta
bro.
get
You
to Kurt.
right, bro. Go to
Let me
Kirk,
get to
bro.
Kurt.
But you right, bro.
Let me go to Kurt real
I'm
quick.
gonna take your advice, CJ. You got that bit.
Let
We
me go
just
to Kurt.
debating why this. It's all love.
Yeah,
yeah.
What's
yeah.
good,
That's it.
Kurt?
That's
No,
it.
no. I get what he trying to say about the if
Hold
it's
on,
cat.
Rich. Hold on, Rich. I gotta
Oh,
get to
my
Kurt
fault.
real
Go ahead.
quick.
Go ahead. Go
Go
ahead.
ahead.
Go ahead.
What's good, Kurt?
What's good, y'all? Y'all over there going crazy up here today. How y'all feeling, bro?
Yeah, here you
Good.
What's
come.
up, man?
Kurt.
What's up, Kurt?
Ain't nothing, y'all. I should be having the same conversation from I guess a
This
month
ain't the
later.
same. Hold on, Kurt. You gotta stop bleeding with that shit. Look, y'all, we've been
You got
talking. I
got
talked
the
about a
picture of
number
him,
of
nigga.
things. Y'all gotta
You
stop
got a
bleeding
picture
with
of
all
Kobe
this
and
the
LeBron.
same. This the same. No, it's not, nigga. We've been talking about a gang of shit. We talked about all types of players. We ain't just talking the same shit, nigga. I'm doing the topic.
Yeah,
I know we ain't talking about
you
the
do,
same shit.
BJ. Yeah, you do, BJ. But you hear the
Hold
same
on.
comments though.
But it's not coming from outsiders. That dude, Goat
I ain't
James
saying
came
you.
in here. Goat James came in this bitch speaking on LeBron, speaking about. I'm like, this is okay, this is cool. But that's been what's all I've been doing is we've been reacting. So you got to talk to the people coming in on the panel doing that.
I mean, I agree. I agree. Go ahead, Kirk.
I just want to talk about the top. BJ, I know, BJ, I know it's not the same topic, BJ. I'm just saying overall, it goes back to the same thing. That's all I'm saying. I'm not trying to be wild, but I'm just being honest. But I know you, BJ. I know you changed topics. But come on, BJ. I've been on this chat for a while. But yeah, the topic: why does LeBron James have 6 finals losses? We could talk about it. Okay. Um, and like I said, I usually listen to your chats, bro. So I partially listened to what you was talking about today. I was a little busy. So I'm gonna be honest with y'all. As much as possible, I ain't gonna take too long. We don't gotta be emotional up here, y'all. We just talking basketball today, y'all. That's it. I ain't trying to come out no one's neck. We ain't trying to come on each other's necks. So it's just been a little hype. That's all I'm saying for the last couple weeks. But why do I think LeBron James has 6 finals losses? I'm gonna say the number one thing why he has 6 finals losses, and I'm gonna be dead ass honest, because he doesn't play in a real system, and that's number one. If LeBron James played in a real system where he actually can have a chance to actually want to make his teammates like better. I'm not saying he doesn't make his teammates better at all, but he like rarely, like he doesn't do it a lot. Like he has the ball in his hands majority of the time. So that's the number one reason why he doesn't make his teammates better is because he doesn't play in a real system. He plays in the LeBron James system. I'm saying, like I said, he has the ball in his hands all the time. So that's the number one reason why. I'll probably just say the second reason why. LeBron, at times, bro, he can give up, bro. I'm not saying he's a quitter. I'm not saying LeBron hasn't stepped up. I think LeBron's actually a clutch player. He's not the clutchest player, but he's actually a clutch player. But he at times, if you have him like kind of pinned down in the series, and he feel like things is not going his way, he kind of just like, okay, fuck it, screw it. He kind of gives up a little too easy.
I can see that.
So that's just my personal opinion. That's the second reason why. The third reason why he has 6 finals losses, and this is probably like the smallest reason, and this is probably that's why I didn't put it number one. You can arguably say probably like the teams he's faced, but like I said, like the biggest reasons I already gave y'all the biggest reasons. The third one is like I said, he's faced he did face an all-time great Golden State Warriors team.
Mm-hmm.
But at the same time, he went against that team playing in the LeBron James system and not playing in a real system team. So LeBron has had opportunities to actually make his team better and actually thrive in these, in these finals that he's lost. Like I said, like the first 2 points, like obviously 2007. Well, I ain't gonna lie, like to me, 2007, like I said, he lost that, but like I said, I don't think his team was really honestly that good to win the finals in general. That's just me, and personally, 2007. That's what I told y'all that. That's just me personally. I'm not gonna go back on that. I think his team wasn't that good, but he obviously he could have played better. So he didn't. Okay, that's I'm saying that's one finals loss. 2011, that's clearly on LeBron James. He did not, he wasn't clutch. Like I said, that's my second point. And honestly, he kind of gave up on himself. Like he kind of was like, all right, like he just didn't finish the job. And I heard someone said it was because his lack of skill. I actually think that's probably the last point for LeBron, because yes, he doesn't have he's not a legit 3-level scorer, but like I said, skill is more than just scoring. Skill is scoring, rebounding, assist. It's defense. Like LeBron has skill, and if you ask me, like I said, don't get emotional, y'all. Like I said, we just talking basketball at the end of the day. We grown men, y'all. We can laugh and joke. I don't care about that shit. So I'm saying the personal shit, I don't even care about either. But I'm saying, to me, if you ask me, LeBron all around is a better skilled player than Kobe. If you're talking about scoring, rebounding, assists, defense, like everything, IQ, I think LeBron is a better skilled player than Kobe overall. Like he's probably one of the most skilled players in NBA history from what he's done. So it's not even a skill base for LeBron. It's really all mental. Like it comes down to that, because Magic Johnson is skilled too, and LeBron has a better jump shot than LeBron. But at the same time, Magic, to me, when it mattered the most, Magic can make his shots and he's a better free throw shooter. So to me, it's really mental for LeBron. It's not his skill set, because he has a high skill set.
That's true.
It's his mental. So you know what I mean. So that's that. I should have put that in my reasons why he has 6 finals losses, because obviously I watched all LeBron's finals, like probably every last one, and I'm not the type guy to be like. At first, I was. I'm kind of not new to this, but at the same time, I was young. I was like, damn. I said, damn, he probably just losing. I grew up and I kind of studied LeBron. I really, I said, I watched basketball. You know what I'm saying? I studied players, and I watched LeBron. I'm like, damn, I just watched certain games, and I'm like, oh, he's just not doing this. You can see LeBron clearly doesn't want to do certain things in the court, but he can do it. And
this is an indictment of him.
Right, exactly. So I'm just saying, for LeBron, it's like I said, it's pretty much everything's on him, and that's the thing. And that's the thing about LeBron. He wants everything to be from him. He wants everything to be solely from him. So at the same time, we have to put all the blame on you, because pretty much you control everything. He literally controls everything. Pretty much from first quarter to fourth quarter. I would say first to third, and then he probably gives some, not all the time. Like I said, I think LeBron's actually a clutch player, but he usually gives the ball to someone in the fourth quarter that can close out consistently, like Kyrie, D Wade. I'm not gonna say Anthony Davis, but obviously he was a big part of that finals. But for me, LeBron, it's definitely he does a lot on the court. So it's damn, it doesn't really take that. It doesn't take a scientist to see why he has all these finals losses. It's pretty much on you, bro. Since you wanted to be on you, all these finals losses is on you. It's because solely on you, because you try to do too much, and that's what the system comes in. Because since we're talking about Kobe and LeBron, Kobe played in a real system. He didn't do it obviously his full career, but obviously when he won those 2 championships in 2009, 2010, he played in a real system where he actually was playmaking. He was giving the ball up. Kobe would hit people. Kobe knew where his teammates were going to be at. And LeBron does too, but LeBron has the ball in his hand so much that his teammates don't even know where they're going to be at. So it's kind of it's LeBron's he got mad at J.R. Smith, blah blah blah. Bro, he don't know what LeBron's thinking. He's bro, obviously that was the dumbass play in 2018, but at the same time, LeBron, he's like a one-man show almost. That's how dominant he is, but he's a one-man show. But
that ain't good, bro.
No, LeBron's gifted.
That's not good.
So no, I mean, of course it's not, man. But that's why I'm just, that's my explanation for why he
But
has
Kirk,
6 fouls.
he don't
Being
play.
honest.
He can't play in the system because he can't play off the ball good, so he need the
He
ball in
can't
his
play off
hand.
the
And
ball.
I'm about
That's
to
the reason that he
and I'm
don't.
about to
That's
debunk
his.
and
But
I'm about
that's
to
his. But
debunk your
that's
reason
his.
why LeBron play.
Right, CJ. But that's his choice, though. That's LeBron's choice. That's why it's on him.
So we can't
I
keep
totally
crying
agree
about him
with CJ.
playing in the system,
Okay, so you
and he
can't
had
you
a
can't
choice
act
to go
like
wherever he wants.
that's right.
And
That's
So
on
another and
him.
another thing is, I can't cry about him losing to the Warriors because when he played against the Eastern Conference opponent, they could have cried too. And another thing is, when he went to Miami, he didn't expect the Spurs to be there because he didn't expect Kawhi to develop like that. And when he went to Cleveland, he didn't expect the Warriors to be there. So he was trying to take over the league and dominate the league, but it backfired on him because he ain't see them teams coming.
hmm
no, right. I mean,
Also,
that's why I put it
also,
on my.
That's a
That's why I
good
put it on
point. That's a
my
good
but
point,
list.
that
brother.
listen, that Golden
There's no
State
excuse
team in
for LeBron. I ain't giving him
2016,
no excuses, bro. I ain't giving him no
that
excuses.
That
I'm just
Golden
telling you
State
this is the reason
team
why he
lost.
No,
lost.
I know you not Kirk. I'm just saying the reason why they keep saying he lost to Golden State. You keep it real, Kirk. I ain't talking about you. I'm just saying in general.
But who's
Golden
saying
State
that
lost
Yeah, I'm
though?
about
more
to say.
games in the
I just said
playoffs than they
Golden
did in the
State. I
regular
just said
season.
Golden State.
That's why I say y'all. That's why I say, bro. Y'all just listen to argue. This man ain't saying nothing
Bro,
like that, bro.
bro,
He ain't saying nothing like that, bro. But y'all still,
and I just
but y'all still
and I just
feeling
said
me,
not you
bro.
Man,
and
don't nobody care
bro. I
about
just
you
told
yelling
them
and
not
shit.
you, bro. I said somebody,
Man,
everybody
bro.
in general. People do
Because
say
you
he
yelling
lost to
for?
Golden
Bro,
State, so they
but
don't
that's
count.
what
They
I'm
don't
saying.
count. They say that.
Bro,
What are you
can we
talking
speak?
about?
But can we speak specifically to what's being said today, though, bro?
But they do
Okay,
say he
let me
lost to
speak
Golden State, so they don't
specifically.
But
count.
who
Like,
is
what are you
they?
talking about?
Who is they,
Okay,
bro?
let
Do
me
say that.
respond. Let me
I'm not
The
gonna
respond.
respond
media,
to
his
that.
Hold on,
fans.
man.
What are you
Damn.
Hold on, bro.
talking
So,
about?
bro, when you said that, you never heard that. You never heard LeBron fans say that.
Bro, do y'all want me on this panel, like going back and forth with y'all about what other people said in the past, bro? Or y'all want me to address what y'all saying?
Right.
Look, let me address some things real quick.
Like, come on,
Uh,
bro. Like, we ain't
so
gonna never
so
get nowhere, bro.
Kirk, you watched LeBron's whole career, right?
Yeah, I definitely did.
Okay. The common theme between LeBron's career is that he hasn't been a great outside shooter. He's gotten better, but
It's
he
true.
hasn't been great. Do you agree with that?
Yeah, for sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that skill right there, especially during that era of the 2000s, was crucial.
Right.
Do you agree with that?
I think it was crucial for yeah, it was crucial for LeBron's career. It was, but I think
Okay.
I mean, he pretty much figured it out though. But I think there's
No,
more
no, 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 no,
yeah,
no.
it was
During
You
crucial for
ain't
that
got the
LeBron's
era,
career.
offensive
I'm just
arsenal to be a
talking
legend
about
over here,
during that
Kobe.
era. This is
Which year are you talking about?
I'm talking about the 2000s, right? Going into at least up
I
to
mean, yeah, it was crucial for sure. Yeah,
2012.
you see what 07, you see what happened in
What's the
07. That's
skill? Hey,
Okay,
what's the skill?
there was
What's the skill you talking about?
he's talking about knocking down jump
I'm
shot.
talking about the outside jump
He's
shot.
talking about outside jump shot. Yeah, I agree with
The,
you, Kobe film.
the
That was an
okay,
issue for LeBron.
so
Yeah, for sure.
okay,
Three level
so
scorer, nigga.
when we deal with these different defenses, there was less
Right.
space. There's less space to operate. During that time,
hmm
his bread and butter was getting to the paint, getting all the way to the paint,
Right. That's facts.
right? Okay, what happens when that's cut off?
hmm
Um, he was struggling.
Okay, so when I say lack,
I can only name you one finals where he really struggled like that. I can't
no,
really
no,
name you
sir.
two.
It
I can
was
only
three
tell you that. No, seriously,
or
2007,
Kobe,
four.
if you really honestly,
2011.
if you really think about it,
2008,
Kobe Films,
2010.
07, look, 07, he really struggled like that. I'm not gonna lie. 2011, he struggled, but that was a mental breakdown.
But
2012,
bro,
he actually went on.
But he
He
you
did.
actually
But he
you're just
struggled.
trying to
wait,
hold
hold
on,
on.
hold on, hold on,
Let
hold
me
Ah,
on.
man,
explain
that's
it. I'm
You
trying to
excuses.
you
explain
you
it.
you're
Damn.
just trying to dismiss it. I'm just bringing it
I'm
up,
not trying
Man,
to. I'm
right?
trying to
nah.
tell you like
No, I'm
that
just
was
stating
a
the
God,
facts.
a
bro.
big
But
issue.
Y'all
Kirk,
already stated this shit
but
like
but
9 times,
Kirk,
bro.
but Kirk, I'm
I'm
just
trying to
stating the
explain it to you.
fact.
You gonna let me
No,
explain
but
it?
I don't want to hear the explanation. The reason why I
It's
don't
not
want
an
to hear the
explanation. I'm
explanation.
just telling you what it was,
No,
what it
no, no.
You
is.
But
don't
I'm
want to
just
get
saying.
an explanation, but the show
No.
saying, why did he lose
Why did he
why
calm
did he lose
down,
six
bro?
times?
Hold on,
Here you
calm
Like, come
down.
go.
on, man.
There you
Hold on.
go.
Hold on, let him go, bro. Let
Hold
Kobe
on.
go.
The reason why I don't want to hear an explanation is because it's either a yes he struggled or a no.
I did say
And
yes.
that's
I told
why
you yes.
okay, so if he
Oh,
shoot
who
if
you
he
talking to? Oh, talking to Kurt. Okay, my bad, my bad.
Hey,
Yeah.
calm
Well,
down, bro.
okay,
Yeah,
relax,
let him
bro.
speak.
I
Go
thought you
ahead.
talking to me.
No, what? No, bro. All I'm saying is this: based on the way the 2000s were, the lack
I
of
ain't even talking to
spacing
you.
that it was a big man era, right? There was more people in the paint. The paint suggests his superpower is getting deep into the paint and
That's
causing
facts.
havoc. That's what he did the best. So the dribble pull up and all that shit, that was really not that existent in his game during that time. He had a little bit of it, but it wasn't his weapon, right? So
I agree
so
with
the
that,
thing
Kobe.
is
Bro,
once you
that's still not his weapon.
bro, the game opened up. That's how he's been
No,
able to
but
get
no, but I'm saying, bro, shooting is still not
Yeah,
LeBron's
but hold on,
weapon.
Kobe.
okay, but what
He
I'm
got a lot
saying
better
Oh
though.
is
shit.
what
He
I'm
got a lot
saying
better
is
though.
what changed
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
versus
saying.
bro, I'm saying he got better, bro. But
okay, but we're
he's
just
saying,
talking about the losses.
dude
But
said
that's
he
why
just said his bread. He just said his bread and
But
butter.
I'm not
His
talking
bread
about the
and butter is
wins.
still getting to the. It's
I'm
still
not
getting
talking
to the
about the
motherfucking race.
wins though. I'm talking about the losses, right? The subject is the losses. So in the losses, right, you can see that Miami, they needed Bosch to go to the 5 to create more space for
Right,
driving
that's
lane,
true.
for angles for him to attack. It's
Yeah, that's how the
all
five
skill.
was created, bro. We know that.
Okay, but we're trying to
I don't want to
explain the
hear that, bro.
losses, right? So what?
Wait,
Bro,
Okay,
let him
go
go,
ahead,
Rodney.
bro. You want to talk?
Let,
Go
let,
ahead.
let, go ahead.
I
Go
tried
ahead,
to talk
Kobe. Kobe
basketball.
Bryant film room. Go ahead. Finish.
Yeah, go ahead and
go
finish
ahead,
up.
bro.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
but listen,
Let
I'm
him
just trying
talk.
to
Damn.
talk what we all seen on the court, right?
Nah, facts.
We
Go ahead,
Yeah,
seen
bro.
yeah.
okay, so one of the strategies they use is they used to zone, right? They
Boom.
used to throw multiple zones at him, and then they would have guys like Tim Duncan in the paint. You
Thank
had
you.
guys like Dwight Howard in the paint, right? You had these. Well, that wasn't the final. Uh, but
That's what I'm
Tim
saying,
Duncan,
man.
two of those losses was from Tim Duncan, though, right?
Tyson
That's
Tyson
At
facts.
least
Chandler.
That's
two
facts.
of,
That's
Tyson
facts.
Chandler.
right?
Yep.
Tyson Chandler, another one, right?
Yep.
This is rim
Great
protection.
breakdown.
They had the wing defense, and
Boom.
then they had the rim protection in order to
Boom.
once that elite defender shaded him towards the help,
Yep.
Tim Duncan was able to come over there, or Tyson Chandler was able to come over there and help on that defense. So
Facts.
Uh-huh.
LeBron, to
Uh-huh.
me, what I saw was LeBron was overthinking. He was
Uh-huh.
trying to think of how
So
he could take
that mean
advantage.
what Kurt just said. So that mean what Kurt just
Oh
said
Lord.
is
No,
kind of
let him finish
truthful,
though,
right?
bro.
No, but but it's
What?
because of it's because of his lack
No,
of
that mean
skill.
that's why he beat
Okay,
the Warriors because Bogut wasn't there.
so I
That's
got
what
a,
that mean.
I got a question
He
for
beat
Kobe.
the Warriors because of who?
Bogut.
Hold up.
Bogut got hurt.
Hold up to that. Hold that question, y'all. Hold on. I got Kobe. I got you're right about that Kobe films, but are you saying that's the number one reason why he has 6 losses? Because
Yeah, it's
He's
just
talking
it's
about in
just the
That's
particular
cap,
those
bro.
statistics, bro.
two those series.
That's cap.
It's the inability.
Those two
Listen,
series, y'all talking about all 6.
you
all
think all
six.
6 losses is because he doesn't have a jump shot?
So all 6, y'all
I
saying
can name
all
at
6.
least. I can name
Hold
at
up, but y'all
least
saying
three
all
of them.
6 final. Okay.
But I
All
can
right, bro.
give you at
Go ahead,
least
bro.
three. We talked about at least three right there.
And what's the
At least
3?
three of them.
What's the 3?
Dallas,
You
the
you had
Spurs,
Dallas,
and
the Spurs twice.
Golden
You can
State.
add 2015
Hey,
too.
well,
Add the
Golden
Hold
State.
on, hold on, hold on,
2015
hold
to
on,
it.
hold on. So you saying in 2013, LeBron, bro, in
That's 4 out of 6.
2013, bro, hold up. I'm saying but you saying in 2013, LeBron burnt the Spurs, nigga, with outside shooting. But in
Yep.
2014, you saying so in 2014, so 2014 they have nothing with D Wade and Bosh like being.
Yeah, but we just talking about one person. We can
No,
talk about the
LeBron
other
was in the
guys.
post
Okay,
mode,
so
bro.
I
We,
got
if you
That's
want
what
to
I'm trying to say.
evaluate the other guys, we can evaluate the other guys, but we're just
No,
talking.
bro. So this whole question is disingenuous, then, bro. So y'all
Okay, now
saying
I'm being disingenuous.
I said the question, bro. I'm talking about the question of the
hold on,
I
show.
agree with some
That's
of
what I'm
what you
talking
said,
about.
Kobe film room.
I got a question for Kobe film rooms though, because I see what you're
What's good?
saying though, but I disagree with the 2011 because to me it was way more than the jump shot. What was going? You can clearly see there was more than the jump
He
shot going on.
couldn't.
With
He
LeBron
had
James
trouble reading
2011.
the zone,
But
bro.
that was,
It,
but
it
you,
was
And
but
nobody
me and
could
you,
make shots.
but
it was
Kobe,
the reading. He was.
but we all know LeBron was. Come on, bro. He had a mental breakdown 2011. It wasn't because of
It
jump
was
shot.
bigger than the
but
mental
No,
his
it was
thing,
breakdown, bro.
more
y'all,
He
so
He
loaded
couldn't
that.
read the
y'all,
He
hold on,
zone.
but this is the
because
thing
you
though.
gotta
Y'all
think
said
about what he said though, Kirk. All
he
the
couldn't read the
defenders that was
zones, but
That's
a
but
great
not the
his,
reason
rim
why, bro.
protector,
That's not the
he had a
reason
you
why.
problem
Man,
with.
bro, why are we talking
Dwight
about
Howard.
2011? Bro, I think everybody
What
here
happened
That's the
2011?
agrees
topic,
that
nigga. We talking about
2011
losses.
we talking about the
it's only
losses though, bro.
no,
This is
bro,
the
no, bro.
topic. This is the
I'm
topic.
just talking
We
about the
just ran it
specific
down.
point,
What are
bro.
you
Bro, you
talking
just keep
about?
cutting people
We
off
just
though.
lost.
But
So
I'm
we're
not gonna
just
lie,
Just
I'm
including
ran it
saying
down.
all
What
of
are you
them.
talking
We're
about?
including all
You
of
gonna
them.
go to White
Not
Howard? You going to Pembroke?
Hey, bro,
What are you talking
bro,
about?
I'm saying about you, bro, you niggas is really up here saying, nigga, somebody cutting somebody off, bro.
That's all you've been
Yeah,
doing.
Yeah.
nigga, that's all y'all been doing, nigga.
go ahead, YD, you got it.
But I only want to talk. Go ahead.
Kobe
Okay.
Films. I mean, because here's my thing about 2011. I'm not gonna give you the jump shot for that, because bro, he clearly was not playing LeBron James basketball either. Just not the
No,
defense.
that
The
Mavericks
defense was
team
cool,
was.
but it wasn't
Yeah,
even his jump shot, bro. He
yeah,
was
but
clearly
he
mentally checked
didn't want
out
to.
the
But
fourth
the
quarters.
bro,
He
the
played better in
problem was,
2007.
bro,
That's not even
but
true.
bro, he was never during that
Not that
time.
much better.
What during that time he
That's
wasn't a
Shit,
fourth.
debatable, Kurt. That's
He
debatable,
wasn't a
bro.
great
no, it's
fourth
really
quarter
not.
performer
Shit played
during that time.
terrible.
Cause he shot
Who,
no.
hey,
Cause
who wasn't a great fourth quarter performer?
LeBron till
Huh?
2011 was not a
Man,
good.
bro, stop the cap, bro.
Wait.
Fucking capping right now, bro.
That's not true, Kobe
he
Films.
Bro, I
wasn't,
watched
Shit
this.
bro.
is
That's what I'm
capping,
saying.
I
Hold on.
watched.
Why y'all
Not
think?
true.
Why y'all
I
think
watched
most of
this
his
shit.
games he
Yeah,
couldn't win? Cause he couldn't
that's
close in the fourth. That's
bro.
not.
It
That's the
came
reason he
down
couldn't
to
Man, bro,
close.
all
He
closing
right,
can't
bro.
shoot
games,
jumpers and he
All right,
can't
bro.
shoot free throws.
bro.
He's not a
Okay,
closer.
bro.
If you look at the
Same
games
shit
he
you've
Hey,
been
actually
saying for
came.
years.
Hold on, I got a
okay,
question for you, YD.
bro,
YD.
who was the best? So
not
as
gonna
I
lie.
far as
got,
points go,
That's not true.
who would y'all say is a better fourth quarter performer than LeBron in the
Kobe.
playoffs?
Yeah,
You talking
how
So
about
much time you
Now we
career?
got?
What are you
changing.
talking?
MJ and
Wait, you
Kobe.
changing the
But hold
How
on,
much
argument.
time
hold
you
on.
got?
You
Time out,
changing
time
the
out, time
argument
out,
right
time out,
now.
time
I
out,
don't
time
even.
out.
I don't even have
bro,
people to finish this
He's changing my
conversation.
bro.
argument. He's changing what I'm
It's
bringing
I'm
out.
yeah.
asking you
Bro,
a question.
Go.
I'm
It's
talking
not an
about, hold
argument,
on,
bro.
Oh
Context with
my
that.
bro.
god.
Listen, hold on, calm
You
down, calm
can't be
Most
down,
of the time,
serious,
Jordan and
man.
Kobe not damn. So it's
bro. I'm
context to
talking
that.
about
You
from
say what?
Bron
2000. I'm
trolling.
talking, bro. I'm
Oh,
talking about the
go ahead.
early 2000s. I'm talking about the early 2000s up to
He's pretty close though.
2011. He was not a great closer. He had
I wouldn't. I
games
wouldn't.
where
I
he
wouldn't say
played
that
well,
Kobe Films. I think he.
bro.
I'll
How
say
can
this
you,
Kobe Films. I would
bro?
Man,
say
this man talking,
2000, like
man.
Bro, okay, so
2009,
give me
10,
a
and
series.
11.
Give me a closing series that he had. Give me it. Go
I
ahead, give
mean
it
the
to me right now.
Pistons. The
Hey,
Pistons.
what you mean?
He didn't close
Oh
that
my
That's
He
series.
god.
what I'm
didn't
saying.
close that. Booby
He
What
didn't
Gibson.
close
Booby
that.
Come
He
Gibson
had a
closed that
good game.
series.
Hold on. He had a good the what was it? Game 5?
Game
the
six
one
and
that he
Booby
scored
Gibson closed
25
game
straight
six.
in the,
Yeah,
like the
he had
fourth
a
Yeah,
quarter.
good game
that's right.
5, but
That's
he didn't have a
right.
good game 6. And
Booby
then
So
even
Gibson
that
in the
closed
means
that out.
finals,
But Kobe Films, he was
okay,
pretty
well,
close
okay,
though.
well, if that's the case, oh no, if that's the case, then Kobe didn't close out the Celtics in that game seven.
you see what you're doing? You see what you're doing? Bro, I'm talking about the whole
Move the
decade based on
goalposts.
what we seen. He was deferring to other players
No,
in
bro, I'm not moving
overtime.
no goalposts, bro. What I'm doing, so
Bro,
in this, in his
who
This
first
is
watched
talking
Cleveland
about we
series,
ain't
hey,
talking
all
based
y'all
on
on the
LeBron.
panel,
Keep bringing Kobe
bro,
up.
bro,
We doing the same
all
in his
thing.
y'all,
first,
bro, all
in his
y'all on the
first
panel.
Cleveland stint,
But hold
in
on,
his first Cleveland
YD,
stint,
real quick.
who was he able to get a ball to in the fourth
Hold
quarter?
on, real quick, real quick. All of y'all on the panel, right? Let me get a yay or a nay. Did
Man,
he
this nigga
not
always think that.
defer to other players? Did he not during that time span, from 2009 to
No,
2011?
no,
Bro,
no.
come on, man. We
Yes.
want. Come on,
Now,
man.
who
Y'all
was the
said he
player he was
deferred to
deferred to?
Wade.
Wait, what did he? Wait,
Who?
Y'all
No,
said he
no,
deferred
no,
to
no, bro,
Wade.
no. No,
wait,
bro, no, he said 2003 to 2011. That means up
I
until
would
then
I would
he played with Wade
I
one
wouldn't say
year.
that. I wouldn't say that.
Bro, he
So
also
before
played
that, who
with
did he defer to?
he
Mo
also
Williams.
played with Mo
Now
Williams. He
LeBron was
played with
pretty
So
good
y'all
in
say
Reggie.
2001.
LeBron used to defer to Mo Williams.
He played with
Yeah, Booby
Kyrie.
What?
Gibson.
He
I
was an
feel
Yeah,
like
we
all-star,
just
bro.
Bro,
said
Kobe
Booby
Films.
Gibson.
Kobe Films,
bro, he
bro.
didn't play with Kyrie before that, bro.
Bro,
I'm saying,
I'm
bro,
not
them
talking
y'all
niggas
say,
about
was
Kyrie.
snipers on his team, bro.
We
Y'all
talking
Bro,
about
discredit
calm
him.
down. Calm down real
2004,
quick, bro.
2005.
I'm not trying to smash the dude. I'm just trying to pause. I'm just trying to
Oh shit,
explain
that's
why, like, if when you see
Bro,
those shit where,
somebody just said that he deferred. When I asked
bro,
him,
he
I
was
said,
being
who did
criticized
he?
for that,
Oh,
bro.
bro,
Everybody was. Man,
bro,
can't
what
even
the?
talk real basketball, bro. This shit crazy. But
Damn, bro.
Bro,
Damn.
you calling talking, bro, you calling talking real basketball. Now see,
bro, you watch this.
Kobe feel wrong.
Oh my
Hey,
god,
Kobe feel wrong. You think you be slick, bro? Like, because
how am
when
I slick?
somebody else, hey, bro, when somebody else bring like narratives up, nigga, you like that,
I'm
you
not bringing
love
up
it.
narrative.
He breaking it down. He ain't bringing no narratives up. He
Yeah, no,
breaking it
I ain't
down.
bringing
He's
up
saying
narrative.
what
I'm
makes
bringing up
one
what I
situation.
seen.
So LeBron deferring to the teammates in the fourth quarter is not a narrative.
That
It's
isn't a
really
narrative.
not,
That's
because
what we
it's
seen
a
in
lot of
Barry Sanders.
all-time greats that defer to other players. It's not that serious.
So actually, in his
Bro,
Cleveland,
he was
in his first
deferring to
seven
Wade in
years,
2011.
in his
He was
first, you
deferring to
said two.
Kyrie.
You
Everyone
said
deferred to other players. What's the big
he didn't play.
deal?
He didn't play with Kyrie till 2015, y'all.
He was
Let me
still
We talking about
deferring
his
to
whole
others.
career. Dwayne
So
Wade
what I'm saying,
and Mo
so what
Williams
I'm
and all
saying
them
is,
guys.
from 2003, his first stint in Cleveland. Who was he deferring to?
They just
Bro,
gave an example, even though that was just a good game for
bro,
Boobie Gibson, but they just gave an
again.
example.
LeBron used to, in those moments, he used to
So
defer.
y'all can't give me the player that he
Everybody,
used to defer
Bro,
to.
this is
okay.
the certain series you probably got deferred.
I
That's the
mean, but
reason
hold up. I
he probably
mean,
didn't win. Kobe
I just
probably
wanted to
won
ask
because
you.
he probably deferred more.
I just
The
Man,
wanted to
I'm
ask
just
you.
asking
situation.
a question, bro. When he was in
I gave,
Cleveland for the first 7 years,
I
y'all
gave
give
you
me
an
a player that
answer.
he was deferring
I
Hey,
to.
just gave you an
hey,
answer,
Kobe,
bro.
Kobe,
Hughes.
Kobe film
Now
room, check
what?
this out.
What's the
YD, right quick. YD, right
Mm,
quick. If we gon'
This is just liars, bro.
I just wanted to answer a
so
Nah,
so
question.
YD, check this out. YD, right?
this
Check
is
this out.
crazy, bro.
Y'all
Check
up here just lying, bro.
We can't talk
YD,
basketball,
check
bro. This is
check
wild.
this
bro,
out.
he
YD,
you
check this
breaking
out.
the game down. You call him a
So
liar. Like he broken
right,
the game
CJ,
down. You
CJ,
call him a
CJ,
liar.
check this out.
Hey,
So as a
CJ,
Go
how?
ahead,
LeBron
my fault,
fan,
bro. My fault, bro.
hold on,
Go ahead, bro.
as a
Let Ulu
LeBron,
go.
as a LeBron fan, right? I can't give LeBron credit for being this incredible playmaker and not be able to accept the fact that he deferred to other players like most great players did. So that's not even a
So,
big
What
so,
ain't
deal.
so,
wrong
bro,
with that
give,
though?
hey,
Hey, but hold on. What
bro,
ain't wrong with that
hey,
though?
bro,
You see what
so
I'm
give
saying?
me the
What ain't
players
wrong
that
with
he
that?
deferred to in his first 7 years in
Bro, it
Cleveland.
used
Who
to
did he
be
defer to?
every bro,
He's
it
a
used to
point
be multiple
forward. He
people.
defers to players like Magic
We
and
talking about
Steve
the
Nash and
fourth,
all
bro.
those guys.
We talking about the fourth quarter, bro. We not talking about his
And he
play
would
style, bro.
defer in the
Yeah, I ain't
fourth
gonna.
We
He
can,
actually,
quarter.
So he
he
shot the
actually
ball
deferred.
every
His
fourth
I mean,
quarter. And that's what you telling us. He never deferred to
so,
nobody.
he if
bro,
he drive
I'm
if
just
he
asking,
drive
bro, I'm just
look
asking y'all to give me the player.
YD if he drives and
Yeah,
kick
like Larry Hughes. Larry
if he's
Hughes.
play if he's playing in the pick and roll and he drives to
Mo
the cup and he
Williams.
kicks it out to Boogie Cousins, I
there
mean
y'all go. This
Booby
player.
in the corner. That's not
That's
deferring.
the player. Hell no,
Bro,
that's not the player, nigga. That's his
bro,
game.
he did it against when he had Steph Curry on him. He passed to George Hill. That's
Bro,
deferring.
that's his game, bro. That's not deferring.
Okay.
So
Okay, he's
now
not.
You wanna
You're
you can
looking
call
at
it what
deferring
you
as a
want.
bad thing.
Bro,
You
We
can
not
call it what
saying
you want,
so
dude.
hold up. So if Kobe, hold up. So if Kobe coming out the
He
pick
ran
and
like
roll,
Kobe.
right?
Kobe's a completely different player, bro. With a
Oh,
different mindset.
Kobe is not going to defer because
y'all
he's a
ain't,
shoot first
y'all.
guy.
So if I pass the ball in the fourth quarter, y'all saying that's deferring?
No, we're saying it's when you pass the ball and to whom you pass the
So
ball.
so
Of
wait,
course.
okay. So now tell me, so now tell me the time limit or the basis of when if you pass the ball under these circumstances, it's considered deferring.
Bro, I'm gonna tell you what I seen
He was
from my
scared of the
own
free throw
eyes.
line a lot in late game
I
situations,
seen,
bro.
bro, I
Man, that's
seen
a
him,
narrative. That's a
bro.
narrative, bro.
Listen. He gave the ball to Kyrie and said, "Kyrie, go to work with the
That's
game on the
facts.
line."
Bro, you said 2003
Bro,
to
all right, bro.
2011. Stop going to
Okay, I just gave you an
2016, nigga.
example and you rejected it. It's cool.
Because you said 2003 to
YD,
2011.
Bro,
why do you consider that a bad thing? He had another great player on his team, so he gave
Yeah,
him the ball, let him
bro.
cook.
But hey,
bro, I,
bro. I don't
Answer that.
consider nothing that's being said on here a good thing or a bad thing, bro. It's just talk. Like it doesn't mean anything.
yeah,
So
but
why are
what
you
I'm
going
saying,
against? Why are
So
you
I'm
going against?
asking you because y'all definitions don't make no fucking sense, bro. So what I'm saying
bro,
is
did
that
you watched him back then, right?
So hold
You
on.
know
So
the questions about
he
him was
didn't defer to
closing,
Dwayne
right?
Wade.
This
Dwayne
is
Wade took over in
crazy.
the fourth quarter,
He act
didn't
like
he?
I'm making this
03 to
shit up.
2011.
so y'all saying D Wade
He
took over
act
fourth
like I'm
quarter
making this
for
shit up,
LeBron?
y'all.
Yes,
He
Dwayne
act
Wade
like
was
I'm
taking
just
over in the
making
fourth
this shit
quarter,
I
though,
up.
don't
bro.
think you making it up, but I did want to answer your question because I don't think from like strictly from 03 to 2011. I thought LeBron was actually pretty clutch until 2009, 10, and 11. That's my personal opinion. I can give
He
you
was
like
more
game.
clutch in my opinion in 2009.
So
I
how
agree.
so
I'm
how
I
so
agree.
how is he deferring?
gonna say 2008
Bro, he
because
deferred.
he did take
Well, I don't
Boston.
know what y'all call deferring, bro. I
He
like
did
maybe
take
that
Boston 7 games and
like
dropped 48 in that game, and he
You
actually
said
went to
what?
he took Boston, which that
that was a great series by LeBron. I think he took Boston 7 games in 2008. And I
And
think
what
that's
happened?
game 7.
And
He
what happened in
dropped
the
like
fourth
48.
quarter? What happened to the? You mentioned one game. What
But
game did he
who
drop
was he?
48?
I'm
Who was he
saying, like,
referring to, bro?
I'm I was gonna mention like a
But
couple of them.
what
I wasn't gonna just
you?
mention that
But
name.
bro, I'm not saying he's a bad player. I'm
No,
saying he
that's not what I'm
deferred at
saying.
moments.
No,
You
I'm trying
gonna
to answer
bring
your
me up a
question.
48-point game
Hey,
to say
just give
No,
him a
I'm trying
name.
to.
We all just give
I'm
him a
trying to
name.
answer.
Eric
I'm trying to
Snow.
answer your question.
I
anybody
mean,
who
damn,
can
do it
catch
matter?
anybody who can catch and
Do
shoot.
it matter? Do it
He
matter?
deferred
He was
to your
deferring just like
question.
any other player
Bro,
do.
yes, it
It
matters, bro.
don't
Yes, it
matter. It
matters.
don't matter who you say, man. He deferred just like
It
anybody else
matters
do.
because I need to know the player
You gonna argue
he was
this for
referring
30
to
minutes, man. The
in
nigga was passing,
2003.
man. He had to
When
pass
that
to
was now,
people.
do y'all do the same shit,
How
nigga?
was he
I'm
getting
not trying
all
to
them
get that shit,
assists if
nigga.
he wasn't deferring to people?
Bro, we
He
seen
had
the
to defer to
same
somebody.
shit. We seen the same
Okay,
shit where
how
he
was he
went up
getting
with a
all those
layup.
points?
But hold
Damn.
on, hold
How
on,
was he getting all those points?
time out,
How he get
time
all
out,
them
bro.
assists?
But but
How
hold
was he
on,
getting all
time
the
out.
points?
Hold on, time out. We seen this. We
That's a
seen him
dumbass
do the
argument.
same shit. We
It
seen him
wasn't
do the
it
same
wasn't it
shit.
wasn't from the free throw line. We
Did
know
y'all
that.
see
That's a
the
dumbass
game?
argument, bro.
Bro,
Like this is done what you doing.
bro, did y'all see the
That's a
game
dumbass
where he
argument, my
went up?
nigga.
He went up
Yeah,
with a
you out
layup.
there just screaming some
LeBron went
dumb
up
shit
for
that don't even matter.
LeBron went up for a layup, right? And he kicked it to
My nigga,
Carmelo.
I
You
only heard
remember
you
that,
say one thing, nigga. Yet that matters, nigga.
Because you
bro?
keep
Again,
talking. Hell, can't nobody else say nothing.
bro.
Hey,
Can you hear?
well, let T-Way go.
Bro,
Hey, let
hold
T-Way go.
on,
Calm
bro.
down. One at a
Hold
Let T-Way
time.
go.
One at a
on. I'm
time.
gonna
One at
finish.
a
I'm gonna
time.
finish up. I'm gonna
Nah,
finish
let
up.
him
So
finish
some.
what he's saying and I'll
Yeah,
get in after that.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
then you
let
go,
y'all
nigga. Like,
look.
then you go.
Look, we who seen that game where LeBron went up for a layup and he passed it to Carmelo? He was right there
It's
at
my,
the basket
it's
and
my,
he kicked
it's
it
my
to
birthday.
Carmelo. He
What year
kicked
was
it to
this?
Carmelo in the
You
corner.
talking
Who
about the
seen that game?
2012 All Star game?
The All
I mean,
Star
I mean,
game.
No,
yeah,
that
Yeah.
was
yeah, I was
later. That
rapping
was
that shit. Yeah, that was a bad. Yeah, that was
you
a bad.
remember
Yeah.
that shit? That's
Yeah,
the
that was a bad.
moments that I'm talking about that people are
Right.
acting like
What
didn't
moment?
happen.
2003 from your
What's the moment?
2003 to
I'm not gonna repeat
2007.
it, bro.
That's all I'm stopping.
I just said it, bro. Y'all got it. You got it, YD. You got it, YD.
No, bro,
I
tell
mean,
me the moment.
no, he
I know
obviously
y'all not talking about no
he
All-Star
deferred
game,
off
man.
what he said
Bro,
from 2003 to 2010. That's what I wanted to answer that question. That's what I was trying to answer that.
bro,
That just
because
one game
listen,
though.
in the
That's all I
fourth
was trying to
quarter,
answer.
they needed to provide shooters around him because of his ability. He couldn't really create his shot
LeBron
like
James
that
said some facts. That's true.
consistently. So
That's
he
well,
couldn't
I wouldn't. That's
consistently
true. That's true.
create his own shot. He couldn't consistently
Oh,
do it. He could
shit.
do it, but he couldn't
Holyfield ain't lying about that,
consistently
but he ain't lying about
get
that part.
get to his
I
spot.
mean,
Man, bro. Hey,
you
Bro,
scared to go to the
bro,
free
you
throw
ain't
line.
watch
Yeah.
basketball,
Kobe
bro.
film
So
room. Go
You
ahead.
gotta,
if
Go
you want to
ahead,
agree
Kobe
with that
film
shit,
room.
let him go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
bro. One of his weaknesses is what?
Jump
What
shooting
what
consistently.
what what did them niggas
Free
say they
throws.
did? How look, you don't have to believe me. Believe the defenders who guarded him. Go to Tony Allen. Ask Bruce Bowen. Ask all the
Tayshaun Prince. They
go
all
look.
said
They
it.
got interviews on the internet and how they guarded him.
That's
Why
facts.
you acting like I'm making this shit up? I don't have to.
He was very effective in the pick and roll.
Bro,
Once you take that away from him,
hey,
oh my God, bro.
you shaping all that shit the way you trying to shape it.
I'm
That has
shaping
nothing
it.
to do. That has nothing to do, bro. Shaping means. I'm just talking about your presentation, bro. The way you're presenting it,
But
my nigga.
I'm
It ain't
just
rocket science,
presenting
bro.
what how they
All I'm
guarded
saying
him.
is that. All I'm saying is that has nothing to do with what you saying from 2003 to 2011 that LeBron deferred to other players, bro, in the fourth
He
quarter.
was deferring to players
It has
consistently.
nothing to do with that. It has
Fuck, fuck,
absolutely nothing to do with that, bro. Now y'all talking
fuck
about the
the
jump
deferring
shooter.
shit. Fuck the deferring shit. The fact is, he was very effective in the pick and roll. Once the zone defenses took that away from him, that's when his production limited a little bit. It went down a little bit, especially in the fourth quarter.
That's true. But I'm not.
That's
That's
what I'm
true. I'm
saying.
not
Like in the
agreeing with
fourth.
you.
The fourth quarter of what? Y'all talking about the finals?
That's all I'm
No,
saying.
like
No, we're just talking
postseason
about
and
in
finals.
general, bro.
You talking about anytime.
Like
So what y'all
LeBron
telling?
wasn't like
Hold up.
he
So
didn't
what
have a
y'all
bubble.
telling me is that his first stint in Cleveland, he wasn't coming through in the fourth quarter. That's what y'all saying?
Nobody said,
Yeah,
bro.
I mean,
Nobody said
sometimes, but
that
it
it
wasn't
was
his
That's not
fault.
all
true
the
though.
time, bro. We're
That's not
saying
completely true.
No, I'm just talking about the
Sometimes.
literally.
postseason. I'm just talking about the
Bro,
postseason.
Okay,
Sometimes he
what games?
did,
You
and
give
that
me
was
a
the reason
game.
The
why.
first season, and then 2009, 2010 happened. That's my thing. That's when it really started happening for LeBron to me. 2009, 2010, and then 2011 was really like LeBron not clutch, but he was clutch before that. That's all I'm trying to tell
That's what I'm
fans. He
saying.
had great memories,
No, he had clutch
but
moments.
2009,
He
2010, 2011, he
bro,
was
he
not
had
clutch.
clutch.
Before that,
Hold
he
on, hold
was
on.
clutch.
But it
Time out. He
wasn't
had clutch
consistent.
moments,
It
bro. But
wasn't
what I'm
No, it was
saying,
actually
he
consistent.
did.
consistent before those years. It was consistent.
Okay, bro.
No,
I
it was
watched.
not in the
I
late
watched his whole
2000s.
career, bro. I broke down his film. He does not. He wasn't doing consistently. He had moments. He had moments. Nobody's trying to take away his moments. He had clutch moments. But when we're talking about consistently closing games in the fourth quarter, that was his biggest criticism. Anybody who was alive during that time knows that that's his biggest criticism.
I just think
Yeah, it
that
was not consistently in the postseason in
no,
those days.
but it
Moments
started
can't
being
have
not
come in the regular
consistent in
season before
09,
not
like
the
in
playoffs.
09, 2010, 2011. That's where it was big for LeBron. But those other years, he actually was a clutch player. He
He
wasn't
was
a
facing those criticisms
He had
even
clutch
before
moments
that.
in the season, but not the playoffs.
no. He was actually clutch
Not
in
the
the playoffs.
playoffs.
You can name the moments.
Bro.
06 he was clutch. 07 he went to the finals. 08 he took Boston to 7 games, and then 09, 2010, 2011 happened for LeBron James. That's
Nah,
But
but you
even
keep
but
saying
even
box.
some of
You
those
keep,
but
hey, bro,
even
you
some
keep
of
saying,
those
hey, you keep
games.
saying
we can
box.
argue
You
that.
keep saying
That's
box,
fine.
bro. But
I'm not
LeBron
saying
didn't never play box in the playoffs, bro.
This is the bro. It's
No,
about the clutch. You base the clutch person for real off of the biggest stage. Like that's what we keep saying. LeBron passed
Huh?
the final. He lost more. So this why y'all
So,
lied to
so,
people.
so, 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 clutch is only in the finals now.
Bro,
No, I'm
no,
not saying
listen.
it's only. I'm saying the playoffs, finals. LeBron wasn't clutch in Cleveland because he lost. He was
that's
great.
not.
What?
I wouldn't
Three
say
Bro,
that.
quarters.
No, the
hey,
No,
bro,
no,
hey, bro, you
that's
think,
not a
hey,
good
bro, you think
argument.
that's
That's
your
not a good
thought smart
argument.
what you
That's
saying,
not a good
bro?
argument.
You can still be
bro,
clutch.
You think
bro,
that's
Yeah,
you
smart
you
what you
you
saying,
can't
bro?
you can
take it away.
score. Hold on, you can
Take it
score
away.
40 points in the fourth quarter and still lose.
You sound dumb as fuck,
Bro,
my
the
nigga.
Still
problem
be
is
clutch
the
and lose,
problem
but there's
is when
players
the
that have been
defense
clutch and
starts
lost
taking
before.
away
I'm
what you
just
do
saying
the
that he
best.
wasn't like a
Exactly, Kobe
terrible
film room.
he
Exactly.
wasn't a terrible
What is
playoff
his
Bro,
play? What is
performer
his
until
bro,
what is his
bro,
plan
until
B?
I'm talking about
2010.
performance, bro. I'm talking about performance, bro. I'm saying
What do you mean?
LeBron first stint in Cleveland, bro. Like, what are we talking about right now, bro?
So
Like,
you
He
gonna
lost.
skip you gonna skip
Yeah,
years
but
then.
but you can't just
I
say
ain't gonna
because
skip
someone
shit.
lost that they were
You gonna
still
skip
clutch.
Bro,
That's not how
bro,
that works.
bro, LeBron can be as clutch as he want to be, bro. He can still lose.
Shaq had a good stay on man
That's
though.
not
Like
what
what?
happened though, bro.
Listen.
So Kobe
CJ,
Bryant, what happened?
CJ.
Bro, listen, BJ literally showed you those games, those
Man, bro, I'm
first couple.
asking you. Nigga,
Bro,
stop talking to
hold
me
on.
about BJ.
That 2007 finals, he posted it. He said those games were close. They were within striking distance. Why do you think? Okay,
I agree with all that, bro.
okay,
I agree with
but
all that.
why do
So,
you answer my
was he
question? Why
clutch?
do
No, I'm
you?
saying,
Can
was
you
he
can
clutch
you
before he got
can
to
you
the
answer?
finals?
Can you answer my question? Why do
No, I'm
you?
asking you. Do you think he was clutch before he got to the finals?
No, not really. He had one clutch. He had really that final that
So scoring
playoff.
25, so scoring
But
25 straight points is not clutch.
that's a clutch moment, sir. We're
That's
talking
what
So
I'm
about
what
saying.
makes
more
you
than
clutch
one
then?
Consistently.
game.
He's saying
Bro, we're talking
consistently.
about consistently. We're talking about more than
Exactly.
one game.
So when would you say LeBron became clutch? I'm just asking.
I would say 2013 is where he gained more confidence. Like he was gaining more confidence
No,
where
bro,
he
no. Fuck his
okay, bro.
confidence, bro. I'm asking you.
What you
I'm
mean?
saying
It takes confidence
when
to
would
be
you say
clutch.
LeBron? No, bro. I'm
All right.
saying
All right. Let me ask you this thing,
when
YG. If he's
man,
so
this nigga
clutch,
right here,
why
this
he
nigga
didn't
right here escaping questions. I'm asking you about you, bro.
I said
why he
You said 2013.
2013. I
why
answered it.
he
He
didn't
answered.
Okay, so from 2013 to 20 to up until right now, you think LeBron is clutch?
I think he doesn't give a fuck about the result. He shoots without thinking now. Like
Hey,
before, he hesitated.
Kobe Playroom, I could not give a fuck and still not be clutch, bro. So I'm asking you,
Bro,
what?
no. Listen, what made the clutch players great, clutch players, is that they didn't give a fuck. They had no
Man,
conscience in those moments. Win,
okay,
lose,
I
or
get that,
draw,
bro.
they're still
I
cool
get that.
with
I
you.
understand that. I understand that, bro. I get that. I get what you're saying, bro. But I'm asking you, what year would like would you deem or was you able to say now LeBron is clutch? What year was that?
I said
09,
2013.
2010, 2011.
I would say
From 2000.
2013.
Those 3 years.
Okay, so from 2000, so from 2013 up until right now, you would classify LeBron as clutch.
He has clutch moments. I wouldn't classify him as clutch.
Man,
But he's
you
more
telling me?
clutch.
So hold
He
on.
was more
So you
clutch in
telling me you?
2013.
So you te- so you're telling me that the dude with the most playoff buzzer beaters and the dude with the
Yes.
most game winners and go ahead shots is not clutch.
Can I give you an example?
No,
Can I
he's
give
not.
you a recent example? Let's go.
I'm
Let's
just
go
asking the
to.
question.
I
Hold,
think
hold,
not
hold,
clutch
hold,
is a
hold on.
stretch.
Listen,
Not clutch is
that's
a
exactly
stretch.
what. Hold
Man,
on,
bro,
hold on.
I don't even want
I
to.
didn't. Hold on. I
Y'all
didn't
got it,
say he
bro.
wasn't. Hold on. I didn't say
Y'all
he
got it,
wasn't
bro.
clutch. Hold on. Listen. I didn't say
Bro,
he.
you keep trying to say clutch moments. Is he clutch or
Bro,
not?
I listen. I
He
didn't
never
say
he
he
never said that. He
wasn't
never said that,
clutch.
YB. He never
I
said that.
said that he was more clutch from that year, 2013. To me, you asked me my opinion. Now, I can give you a recent moment
Because he
of him
developed a
not
shot.
being
I
clutch.
agree.
I can give you a recent
It
moment, the
wasn't because he
Timberwolves
developed a
series,
shot. It was his mental. It was his
bro. I
mental,
can
bro.
literally give you
That's
the
all I'm trying to
Timberwolves
tell y'all. It was
series
his
where
mental.
he didn't have a
No,
good fourth
he had
quarter.
mechanics too. He was switching his shot form and all that. He used to
No, but
switch his
check this
shot
out,
form.
Yeah,
man.
yeah,
His,
yeah.
Let me
It's
get in
bigger
here,
than the
mental
fellas.
mental
changed.
shit.
Not
It's
mental,
bigger
His
than the
mental
mental
changed
shit.
from
He had
from
clutch
08,
moments.
from
He
09,
was a
2010, 2011. His mental was not the
Can I
same.
chime in real quick,
It's
That's
fellas?
the
bigger than
difference
the
with
mental
LeBron.
shit. It's that shot.
I
That
think
shot.
he.
Go ahead,
I
Mr.
mean,
Miami.
I mean, the
Says
shot,
I'm
Go ahead,
when
Miles.
the
he
shot,
was
of
younger.
course, y'all. But I'm
Whatever.
saying like LeBron without the, it was the mental thing. Like, it was the shot and
But
the mental,
see, but see,
like
but
both
see,
at the
I don't
same
think
time.
clutch is
And you could
always
argue the supporting cast too. Go ahead. Go ahead.
That's a
so
good
much
point.
in
Good point.
cast. Absolutely
My
not,
bad.
bro. You
They
think clutch
do
is
say
not?
They
Mars.
said that. They
Mars
never
said
said that
more
one time,
times
bro.
off the court than LeBron, and they
Uh,
still perform.
Wait, let
So we
Mr.
can't
Mass go,
talk
y'all.
about mental.
no, I'll be fast, you guys. I don't care about
Mr. Mass, let us
supporting
listen.
cast. If you clutch, you clutch, bro. I mean, for me, it's
That's
just that
facts. That's
simple.
facts.
Give me the ball, get out my way, and then let me dance, whatever. But being clutch to me isn't always making a last game-winning shot, right?
Facts.
Clutch to me, because it's basketball, right? It could be a clutch defensive play. It could be a clutch pass.
Oh.
It could be a clutch shot. It could be a clutch.
I agree with
And
Miles.
so
That boy
I can't
cooking.
gauge it
Hey, Maj, you
strictly
done
on
grew up, man. You done
missing.
grew up.
I
You
can't gauge
cooking.
Oh,
it strictly on
don't give
makes
him
and
credit
misses.
too early. He about to flip it. I can
You grew up,
guarantee you that.
Maz.
No,
You grew up, man. You grew up.
hold on, you
But
guys.
I agree with you, man. I agree
Yeah,
with
Let
you.
him, let him
yeah.
finish.
I
Let him
think.
finish that.
Listen, I think we put a lot of onus on just makes and misses in under a minute, but I don't think Kobe and MJ are clutch just based off their elite shot making when it matters the most. Like I can point to just plays, just playing basketball, right? And so,
Defense,
yeah,
Defense.
everything. And so,
Hmm.
I'm gonna be fair
rebounding.
here. LeBron James has shown to be more clutch later in his career rather than early, but he's
For
just not
sure.
as clutch as MJ and Kobe to me. That's all I want to say.
And
Hey,
that's hey,
but
that's
why
your
you say that?
opinion. We can't go against that.
Yeah, that's your opinion. But man, why do you say that
Playing
LeBron
team
is
about
not more
the
clutch
benefits
than
of
Kobe?
the team, bro.
Let me
No, he finished.
I
let
could
me
give him
explain
He
it,
more.
was
YD.
done.
Hey, YD, because I think that Kobe clutchness isn't always a game-winning shot. I think Kobe plays clutch defense. I think he
For
plays
sure.
clutch basketball when it matters the most. A clutch play, a clutch tip. It can be whatever it is. And
Rebounding.
so, and
Those 19
also too,
rebounds in the finals.
yeah, for sure. And two, check this
Yo,
out.
yo, yo. I
Hold on,
give
YD.
credit
The
on that. I
fact
give
that
credit on it.
the fact that I can play Kobe Bryant off the basketball, he's going to
Mm-hmm.
be effective in more ways down the stretch than a LeBron James because LeBron is so ball centric and ISO to where the defense has to guard him a certain way. So Kobe has more ways to be clutch on and off the basketball. It's not just strictly him making a fucking
You
shot
saying
of the
he's
two
more
guys. For
versatile.
me,
You saying he's more
yes,
versatile.
for me, yeah.
Okay. Bro. If that's what you go off of, and that's your criteria, I can't say nothing about that.
And let me say this
Me,
last thing, Whitey.
I think Kobe and LeBron is clutch.
Hold
I
on,
think
Mr.
both
Matt.
of
Go
them
ahead,
clutch.
Mr. Matt.
Last thing, fellas, or for me, if LeBron James was such an elite clutch player, we can praise the game winner versus Toronto. We can praise the game winner versus Orlando. But unfortunately, YD, us real
Yeah.
basketball fans, we don't measure it
Yeah.
that way. We measure it on the
Mm-hmm.
big stage. And I'm pretty sure we all agree on the biggest stage in the NBA finals when it matters the most. Come on, bro. The dude lost 6 finals, bro. I've seen
So
fourth quarters. Hold on, YD.
so would y'all say game 7, 4 quarters is clutch?
YD.
No,
Don't
I'm
hold on,
asking.
bro.
I'm not saying nothing wrong. I'm just asking you a question.
You
What
can't
you
ask
say?
me a
You want
question
to
if
finish,
I'm
I think.
talking, bro.
I
Like,
said, would
Yeah,
y'all say
six.
game 7, 4
you
quarters?
cannot ask me a
Is
question
that
if I'm
clutch
talking,
time?
bro.
He still was
Oh,
game seven.
I didn't know you. My bad.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
yeah, for
What a
sure.
good home situation,
I've
bro. That's
seen LeBron James in the fourth quarter in the NBA Finals on the biggest stage with when the world's watching, literally standing in the corner, bro. Standing in the corner. That's not clutch. I'm sorry.
Huh?
What do you mean, huh?
Hold up. What you said? No, I'm asking you, bro. Would you just said the biggest stage, bro? Right?
Yeah.
Okay, so the biggest stage would be the finals. What I'm asking you is that would you say that the fourth quarter of the biggest stage, that's clutch time, right?
Yeah,
Because
clutch
you just
moment.
said it don't got nothing to do with a last second shot. So basically, I'm gonna say the fourth quarter of
You talking
Game
about that block?
7 of the finals. Would you say that that's clutch time?
Bro, he did his
Yeah, it's
bucket
more
down
than just.
like 2
I got
times.
CJ. It's more than just making a shot, but it's your
Yeah,
style of
I
play.
get that.
It's your
I get that.
It's your IQ. It's your style of your play. Getting guys the right shots at the right time. Clutch is clutch, bro. Clutch is not fucking watered down to, for me, just a last second shot. And so I've seen LeBron James in the finals, bro, when it matters the most, not making the right play, not making the right read, right? At the top of the
But you
key.
seen him do the other one, the other side too, haven't you, Miles?
No, but that's why
Can you
his
give
was
me a
always long because he
can you
wasn't as
give me
clutch
a
this
moment? I
time.
mean, can you remind me? Can you give me a moment?
I'm saying Game 7 against the Spurs 2013. That wasn't
Okay,
clutch.
hold on. YD, he was great in Game 7, bro. See, how can do that?
That's
He was
clutch,
great in
right?
Game 7,
But that's clutch, right?
Give him more moments,
bro.
YD. Give him more
I admit
moments.
that he was
Bro,
great.
bro, we're talking back and forth. I'm asking him a question. He asking me questions.
Bro, I just said 3 times in a row. He was great in Game 7, and yes, that's clutch, bro. Clutch free throws, clutch mid ranges. What's your point, buddy?
I think it was clutch
I'm
against
Was he
bro.
clutch in
Boston when he
2016?
played
Hey,
Boston.
Matt, was he clutch in 2016?
2016 fourth quarter. Was he clutch?
Kyrie.
Clutch. He was clutch.
No. Okay, listen. The block shot was clutch. Agree. No pushback there. But nothing was more clutcher than Kyrie Irving, bro. Sorry, it just
I
wasn't.
didn't say more clutch, bro.
But you just said the shot. You just said the shot is
You
not
just
the
said
only.
shots. You just say it's warning shots, bro.
Bro, if you're not listening, bro, I made it very clear. I said that LeBron James' block shot was clutch. I said that. But I said it wasn't more clutcher than Kyrie Irving.
I'm talking about the whole fourth quarter. Who led the fourth quarter in scoring?
Bro, he said multiple things.
Bro, I don't care about how
Bro,
many.
stop talking for him, bro. I'm covering everything. I'm saying that not only was he clutch on offense, but he was clutch on defense.
Fucking crying problem, bro. Like, relax, bro.
Man, my nigga, it's just hard talk, bro. Like, so you think the nigga crying, nigga, so be it, nigga.
Listen, we have to be able to we have to be able to separate KB. If LeBron had more points than Kyrie in the fourth quarter,
yeah,
I know basketball, bro. I'm going to look at the box score in the fourth quarter, and I'm going to pinpoint when were these points scored. That's how I view it, bro. I don't care about I care about when
Kyrie had one bucket besides the three. Just one bucket.
No, whoa.
Kyrie scored one bucket besides the 3-pointer he had to hit.
Bro, look at the
bro. I care about when you score.
Bro.
Like to me,
and that bucket is when they was tied. Who hit
LeBron,
the three?
Look, YD, LeBron had 11 points in the fourth quarter of Game 7. Kyrie had 5.
Thank you. That's what I'm saying. So the whole fourth quarter of the Game 7 to win the finals, y'all can tell me that's not clutch?
No, he was clutch. Listen,
bro, we already said he was, bro. I said Kyrie was just more clutch.
Okay, so we saying LeBron is
but that's
clutch.
in a win. That's
not that he has clutch moments.
Losses, but we talking about the losses. That's in a win.
Even you give LeBron James credit, bro. YD still can't even accept that, bro. Like we're giving him that.
Bro, because to me it sounds like y'all saying
What do you mean
he's clutch in the win.
No,
in the losses, he's not clutch. That's what it sounds like to me.
No, we're explaining why he was losing back then. Like earlier on in his career, what was going on the court.
It was that mental in that system, man. That's to me. That's what it was.
The whole fourth quarter is clutch to me.
He wanted to be the system. His
Okay,
system.
so it's a whole fourth quarter. Okay, so what I'm saying is that okay, bro. Who like what I'm saying is okay, y'all right. Y'all just talking about the losses. So we're gonna talk about the losses.
That's what the topic is. That's what the topic is. That's why.
No, bro. But y'all going above and beyond the topic though.
Mr. Mass, y'all just talking about the losses, correct?
Yeah, bro. Yeah, I mean, in the
okay, let's do it. Let's do it. So I was just looking at 07.
Not clutch.
That was the reason why he lost. I wouldn't even say that's the reason.
That's what I'm saying. So if you lose, you got to clutch that
What you mean?
Okay, I got it.
No, that's not what it means.
Why he didn't lose.
I got it.
That's not what it means.
We'll just talk about it.
I got it.
Okay,
so let's talk about it. I got it.
So the fourth quarter of Game 1, LeBron had 6.
Okay.
Wait, he shot 2 for 4, so he attempted 4 shots. 3 of those shots were 3-pointers. He made 2 out of 3.
Game 1, 07?
That's Game 107.
He scored 14 points, bro. So what was we talking about?
We're
Hold
talking about the clutch, but I don't even
We just
think
talking about the fourth quarter. That's
Hold
what I'm
on,
saying,
game
bro. You
one.
nigga.
You were just bringing up a nigga
Hey
that
yo,
scored 14 points
hey
in
yo,
game one.
in game one, y'all know Booba Gibson scored more than him, right?
Yeah, he scored 9 off the bench. He scored 9 off the bench. That's
and,
right.
and,
He
and,
scored 9
and,
off the
and
bench.
Booby Gibson
I wouldn't call
and
that
Booby
that's not
Gibson
clutch
Hold
though.
up, that
and
ain't
and and, and
hold
Booby
on. Y'all having
Gibson
two
only
different,
plays
bro.
and Booby Gibson only plays
I'm saving you for
27
your own
minutes,
jail,
bro.
man.
And Bron played 44 minutes.
Y'all having two different arguments, man. Y'all
That's what I'm saying,
actually
bro. These
having
ain't
two
even the
different
same argument,
arguments
bro.
in one.
We talking
Even
about
Y'all
the same
having
game
two
shot.
argument.
different arguments in
I'm
one.
We
just
talking
saying,
about
Booby Gibson
2009
came
Like
off
what
and
like
dropped
when Mars
16
got
points
on
with
when Mars
You see
got
that?
on,
You
Mars
see that,
said
YD?
that
You
fourth
see that,
quarter
YD?
scoring is not the only way you can be clutch.
Well, to me, it is Mingo. I mean, everybody might view that differently, bro. I mean,
And
Okay,
I
so I
agree.
should
And
keep
I agree with that. That
okay,
ain't
so I
the
should
only way
keep
you can be
going.
clutch is hitting the last shot
I think
of the game. That ain't the only way you can make a key
But let
play.
go
You
on
can
this
grab a
cross
He
key
had
game.
8
That's
rebound.
not an
points.
You
argument.
can knock
Game
a
2.
ball away and your teammate
but I
picks
think
it up
what
and lay
Kobe
it up.
Films
Like it's a
Game
lot of
Kobe
2.
ways to
Films
be
said
clutch.
though about his
Game
shooting,
2.
bro. I think his shooting was pretty good
Game
in
2.
'07. I wouldn't say that's not clutch though, because he just couldn't shoot the shot. I
Okay,
wouldn't
so
say that's
game
There's a
clutch.
2.
lot of ways
Game
you can be
2.
clutch. It
Took the
ain't just
fourth.
one
Fourth
way you
quarter.
can be clutch.
But
Fourth
this is
quarter
about
game
protecting
2.
the game, man.
Fourth quarter game 2. 3 for 7 from the field. 0 for 2 from 3. 8
That's
points.
not bad.
3 rebounds. 3 assists. And he was plus
In the
Okay.
fourth
16.
quarter, that's
Yeah, in
not
the
That's
fourth
bad.
game
quarter.
two.
9 for
Yeah,
What
that's
do you
21
mean
in
that's
the
not
game, bro.
bad?
He had 6
Man, that's
turnovers. So
trash, bro.
all that.
That is
3 for
trash.
That's
That
not
7
ain't no
ain't
bad.
that ain't
bad.
bad, bro. That's trash.
I didn't hear the 6
Stop the
turnover part.
cat
Nigga
talking
No,
about
crazy.
that ain't
6
bad,
turnover
bro.
was
That's
good.
trash. No, it
Kurt
ain't bad.
crazy as
It's
hell.
trash. That part ain't bad.
No, I didn't
Kirk,
hear
you
the 6
crazy as
turnover part.
hell,
No,
dog.
no, I didn't hear the 6 turnover part. But
You ignorant.
He shot
no, I
25%
mean,
in
but if
game
you,
one. So
I don't think I
don't
mean,
miss
but
that, Omar.
'07 LeBron. Of course, it was LeBron's fault. We could talk about his jump shooting for
I'm
sure.
not
Number
talking
one,
about
and number
wins or
two,
losses.
bro. I ain't gonna lie, his team wasn't that good either. So
Yeah,
that's
but
just
what I'm talking about how he played. Listen, I go off film,
You're
bro.
good
I'm
enough to
talking
get
about
there. You're good enough to beat it.
how he played, bro. He
he
tried
played
to
on color
force.
court.
Man,
That's
go
Fourth
different.
into
quarter
game
game
three.
That's
I ain't
3.
nobody
clutch.
want to hear all that,
Nah,
bro.
Fourth
Go
he
quarter
to
tried to
game
game
force
three.
three.
his way into the
Fourth
paint.
quarter
Go
game
ahead to
3.
game three, man. Go to game three.
He
All
played
right.
bad in that series. He played
Hold on.
uncomfortable as
Hold
shit.
on. Hold on. Fourth quarter game 3. You got 12 points, 1 turnover, 2 steals, 2 rebounds.
That's not
4 for
bad.
10 4 for 10 from the
Oh,
field
it is
and
bad, bro.
hold on.
That's
Hold
actually
on.
pretty good.
4 for 10 from the field and 0 for 3 from 3.
He didn't shoot
That's not
well.
bad
He
though.
didn't
That's
shoot
honestly, that's
well.
39%
actually better
He
than
shooting.
didn't
last
He had
shoot
game.
5
well.
I
turnovers.
mean,
He
at least
shot
he
9
had
for
1 turnover.
23. Shot
You
9
said
for
2
23.
steals.
Shot 39%. 5 turnovers. Keep
He
In the
didn't
going.
fourth
shoot
quarter,
well.
in the fourth
He
quarter
didn't,
he
he didn't
shot
shoot
4 for
well.
10.
Well,
He didn't.
they ain't saying
4 for
nothing.
10. He missed 6 shots. That
It just
ain't.
sounded like he wasn't making
All
his
right,
shot.
so
That's
game
he
They
4, the
lost
wasn't
by
last
making
3 points.
game.
bad
Doesn't help. If
decisions.
he played, if he
Last
played good in the
game.
first 3 quarters, they would have been in the game and won it. They lost
So
by
the
3.
last game, game 4, what
He
he
lost
had?
by 1 point. He missed 20 shots. He had
God
24
damn.
points. He
Okay, that's
shot
a bad game.
33% from the
Hold
field.
on,
And
he
he
talking
had
about the
6 turnovers.
fourth quarter. LeBron, 13 points, 3 turnovers, 4 assists, 5 for 10 from the field, and 2 for 4 from 3.
It's
But it's
not bad.
context with it though, bro. You saying all that, but you gotta look at what the whole game line. He shot 10 for 30. He shot 33%. He had 6
But he's
turnovers.
talking
He
about
had
the fourth
24
quarter where
points.
it matters. So that's why we're talking about clutch time.
Yeah.
That's why
Nah,
What?
but the fourth
But
fourth
y'all
quarter.
moving the goalposts, bro. Y'all moving
He
the
was
So
goalposts. The
on
man said
game.
the fourth
Ain't
quarter.
go ahead, yeah, go ahead with
it's
just fourth
48
quarter.
minutes
But I don't
in
at
a
the
basketball
same time,
game.
y'all.
Yeah,
But
Yeah,
just use
fourth
like
quarter. You
fourth
said
quarter.
you
Just
want
But
use
you
Mingo,
want
the
the
man
fourth
said the
quarter
fourth
again?
quarter.
Why
The
D?
just
man
use
using the
fourth
Hold on,
quarter.
hold on.
fourth
Just
quarter.
use fourth. Just use
Y'all want the
fourth.
fourth quarter again? Do
Yeah,
y'all want the
just use
fourth
the
quarter?
fourth quarter.
Bro,
Yeah.
All right.
wait, no, you don't need the fourth quarters again, bro. The fourth quarters ain't the only part of the game, bro. It's 48
That's what I'm
minutes in the
saying.
game.
But we talking about clutch right now. We talking about clutch right now. So we talking about the fourth quarter,
Why the times I gotta
right,
say
Mr.
fourth quarter
Bass?
ain't the only way you could be clutch, bro. You can do stuff in the game throughout the game that makes you clutch.
But that's the thing.
Mingo,
Hold on,
can
let
I
him read it
go
off. Let him read
fourth
it
quarter,
off.
please?
Oh,
Again, fourth quarter, 2007 NBA Finals. LeBron James had 13 points, 3 turnovers, 4 assists. He shot 2 out of 4 from 3 and total 5 for 10 from the field. 50% in the fourth quarter. And he was a +7.
You missing the context, bro. That's
No,
no,
let him keep going. Let him keep going.
look at the whole.
And he was a
The whole
+7. That's it. That was the series. That was it.
Bro, look at the whole game. Look at the whole game. Not
I
the
don't think
fourth
most
quarter.
of
Look at the entire game.
Mingo, Maz is talking about clutch. So
Yeah,
we
the
was talking about the fourth
conversation was
quarter.
Clutch.
Clutch ain't how many times I gotta say this, bro? Clutch
But
ain't
Mr.
only the fourth
Mass was
quarter.
talking about the fourth quarter.
It's
Fourth
what lead
quarter
up
ain't
to it.
only
You know why?
that ain't the only
It's
part of
what
the
lead up
game,
to
bro.
it. It's what lead up
Mr.
to it, Craig.
Mass, where you talking about the fourth quarter? That's
The
why I
fourth
brought up the
quarter
fourth
ain't
quarter.
the
It's
only
what
part of
lead
the
up to
game
the
is
fourth
all I'm
quarter. You got
saying.
to
Yeah,
perform
but
the
everybody's
first three
different,
If
quarters
bro.
you
as
if
well.
listen,
That's why
Talk to
I
man
said the
then.
Hornets was
I was
dominating the
I
first
went
three
Let them
Mingo,
quarters.
niggas
Mingo,
argue
hold
with each
on.
other then, because y'all
Let me
don't know what
explain,
question.
Mingo, let me explain. So the reason why I'm reading off the fourth quarter stats, box score stats, because Mr. Mass was alluding to the point that he looks at the fourth quarter as being clutch. Most of the out of the 4 quarters of the game, the main important part is the fourth quarter because that's the climax of the game. So that's why I'm reading off the box score stats of the fourth quarters of the series that LeBron lost, starting with 2007.
It sounds like he did better in the
It's
fourth
what
quarters
lead
than
up
all the
to it,
other
though.
quarters.
yeah, but
But
you
to
said,
me,
but hold on,
and I'm gonna reiterate what I just and
time out.
and
You
I'm
gotta
gonna
stop.
reiterate what I
You gotta
just
stop
said.
the cap. Hold on. You gotta stop the cap. Hold on. Listen, bro.
Everything's
If you
not
go
cap because
back,
you say it's
if you
cap, Kobe.
listen, Kirk, real quick.
I'm
When
just
you go
saying you
back
said
and
all that
watch,
math, bro. Come on,
no,
man.
but when you go back and watch that series, he was trying to force his way into the paint. Thus, you will see the turnovers because his lack of creativity off the shot. That's what I was trying to tell y'all
I'll give you
earlier.
that, but the clutch part, I'm like,
He wasn't, bro. How many
He wasn't
turnovers he had,
clutch.
bro? How many turnovers he had?
6 turnovers a game.
Like, come
that
on,
shit
bro. Like
crazy.
you,
It's not like
you
you
gonna
going too
Just
call,
cause
much.
you
That's what it sounded like.
man,
It sounded like he was doing too much
damn it.
though.
bro? Are you
Well,
gonna
I
call
think
that,
he shot
bro? You're
50%.
calling that
He
clutch?
shot
That
25%,
anything
42%,
can be anything can be
39%.
considered
You can
clutch,
add that in
bro.
there, Kobe.
It
No,
don't
I'm not
have to
going
be
off
the
that.
fourth
I'm
quarter
not
for
going off
you to
that,
be
Kobe.
clutch.
That's not
Anything can
clutch.
be
You have
considered
turnovers.
clutch.
Yeah, but Mingo, what I was talking about earlier was I was talking about how he would defer in his younger years,
I
right?
mean, I understand that, but what I'm saying is anything can be. You can tip a ball away. Your teammate can grab it and lay it up.
Oh
That's
yeah,
clutch.
yeah, definitely,
Anything
That's
can
a
be
definitely.
fact.
considered
That's
clutch.
a
It ain't
fact.
only the
That's a
fourth
fact.
quarter.
Yeah,
You can
definitely.
say
Anything
that.
can
That's
be
You can
why
say
clutch.
that,
That's
Kobe.
my
it's about
point.
the
That's what I'm trying to
totality
get
of the
y'all to
game.
understand.
It's
You
about
can
the
say that.
totality of
Anything
the
can
whole
be
If you're
clutch.
game.
gonna say, I can say that. I mean, I'm not mad at that. You can say that. I see what you're saying though, but I'm not gonna say like that's the reason why they fully lost. I just think that LeBron, like you said, is jump shooting, and it's. I honestly thought the LeBron James system, and to me, his
It's
teammates wasn't
lack
all
of
that good.
defensive
So
awareness.
it's like a lot more factors than saying LeBron wasn't clutching that series for him to lose that series. But if you want to say that, I'm not mad. Go, you can say that.
No,
I'm
that's
not.
one reason. That's one reason.
Yo,
That's cool.
yo,
You can say he
why he
wasn't
lose?
clutch, and you can talk. Go ahead.
Yo, why he lose game? Why why he lose game one and Boobie Gibson scored more than him in 27 minutes. Boobie Gibson had
He
20.
shot
He
Like,
played for
14 points.
27 minutes.
he probably wasn't
14
clutch,
points.
Rich. I ain't gonna lie. Maybe you're right about that. That's probably game one. Hey, you got
Listen,
me. I ain't
he
gonna
was
lie.
doing
You
all
got
that
me.
body against the Pistons. They said, "Oh my God, LeBron scored 40, came right to the final, scored 14 points, 25% shooting, 6 turnovers." Come
For
on,
the
that
That's
don't
And
game,
make
like
Boobie
for,
sense.
for one
let me
game, you talking about
reiterate
game
something
one,
right
right?
quick.
You talking about game
every
one,
every
right?
playoff.
And mind you, he played 44 minutes. Brown played 44 minutes. Boobie Gibson played 27 minutes and dropped 16 points.
Are
But
we
let me
really
reiterate.
arguing
But let me
16 points
reiterate
versus
something right
That's
quick.
14 points?
right.
We
Are we
can't
really
forget
arguing
that though, bro.
16 points versus 14 points?
Hold on, but let I'm me just reiterate saying, something right bro. I'm quick. just See, saying. We got to tell the
when
whole story
you
here,
speaking
man.
about clutch, the reason why I say clutch could be anything in the game, because remember in that game 7 against the Boston Celtics, Kobe Bryant shot 6 for 24, right?
Right,
Yeah,
Okay, so
He
everybody knows he shot terrible in
he
that
shot
game.
like
I'm talking
shit.
about he
okay,
shot
right,
horrible.
okay,
right.
But
okay.
what Kobe did was Kobe seen that
Rebound.
his offense wasn't going. What did Kobe go do? Kobe went and played
Defense,
good defense.
defense.
He went and played and he grabbed 15 rebounds. See
Well,
what I mean by
Mingle,
clutch? It ain't
but
only
Mingle,
about points when you're talking
but
about
he
clutch.
also
You
scored.
can
He
affect the
also,
game in different ways when you're talking about clutch.
but
It could
Kobe
be
also
free
scored in
throws.
the
It
fourth
could be a
quarter.
key
Mingo,
three. It could be a
Kobe,
steal. It could be a block. It could be anything. When you're talking
Everybody
about
know
clutch, it
LeBron
ain't
been
only
away
the
from the
fourth
free throw
quarter.
line in younger days,
That's
but
man.
my
So
point I'm
Mingle,
trying to make.
we all know that.
And
Kobe
even though I
scored 10
disagree,
of
that's
those
why
points in the
I
fourth
see why
quarter,
people
though.
would think MJ is more clutch than LeBron. Even though I disagree, I
Yeah,
see why because of what Mingo
Yeah.
was alluding to. Still, like they're still on Karl Malone. The shot against Byron Russell,
Yeah.
shit like that.
No, Mingo's
No, no.
absolutely right.
Yeah.
I agree with that shit.
And
He
and
was
and
Better
and,
definitely
than
and,
talking about
and
that.
mind you,
better than LeBron.
and mind you,
He got the
and,
highest points per
and mind
game. He averaged 30 in the playoff for 10 years straight. He got the most scoring titles. He got the second most MVPs. He undefeated on the biggest stage. He
That's
only
just
played the
dominance.
three-peat
That's
twice.
dominance. That's
That's why
dominance.
I'm
That's not
better
really
than
clutch.
LeBron.
That's really dominance.
Yeah,
That's
we
really
just talking about like fourth, like like just
That's
clutch.
not
Wait a
that's really
minute, who got the
dominance.
second
But
most
MJ's
league
very clutch
MVP?
though. MJ's very
You talking about
clutch.
Jordan?
I agree.
And mind
MJ
you,
probably the
even
clutchest
though
ever.
even though Kobe wasn't clutching that in that last game, he
He was
still
clutching that
dropped
last game.
23. Like I think
No. He
no,
was
I'm
clutching that
saying
last game. He hit like 10 points in the fourth quarter.
I think your boy Metal World Peace was more clutch than Kobe in that game.
No, he wasn't.
Oh wow.
No, he
Oh
wasn't. Hold on,
wow.
time out.
okay.
Oh wow.
Thanks,
Hit
Kobe,
one
for
three
saying that.
pointer,
Oh
now he more
wow.
clutch.
Hold
You
on,
could definitely argue
time out.
that.
First
He
of all,
scored
Metal World
23
Peace hit
points.
one 3-pointer, now he more clutch.
hold on. First of all, First of all, Kirk, you don't know what you're
Y'all see
talking
where I'm
about.
going with this, right?
Nasty work.
But
Well, I tell you the
put that
truth,
out
that
there.
is nasty
Kirk,
work.
The
I guess
Lakers were
Metal
up
World
3
Peace
points
saying
to the
Kobe
we
Heat.
were
now.
winning. We were
Metal
winning
World
by
Peace saying
3.
Kobe now.
Right. Facts,
We were
KB.
winning
The
by
Lakers
Man,
were up
3,
3
but
points to
and
the
we
Heat.
were
y'all
up.
could be real
That's
nasty
fine.
And
when it
I'll
we
comes
say
to
after
Kobe,
y'all,
boy.
bro.
I'm telling you
I'm
but
the
not
truth.
saying.
listen,
I'm not really saying he was
Kobe.
clutch than Kobe, but
Listen,
he
speaking of,
big.
Kobe tied
but
the game for us.
speaking of Kobe,
Hey,
right?
Kobe assisted on that three
He
that Metal
he
World Peace hit, by the
he
way.
tied.
Kobe, KB just had a great point, you guys. When Artest hit that 3-point shot, Kirk for lying again, they were up
We
3
were,
points already, bro. Stop lying,
I mean,
bro.
how
and
that how
because
he was
of
Stop
clutch?
lying, man. This is crazy,
Hey
bro.
man, stop
and
hey
And
man,
then
stop
not
saying I'm lying,
Stop
bro.
then
lying,
You
Mars,
bro.
big
then
light skin
Mars,
ass,
then
bro.
not to
Shut up,
mention
bro.
Kobe was the one that
On
assisted
mad
on that
shit.
play. You talking about the
yeah,
making the right play? You
Was he
talking
not
about
This
clutch
making
is
the
Mr.
right
odd,
Mash?
play?
bro.
I
Was he
guess that's
not
the
clutch?
right play.
Kobe had
Mr.
his
Mash, was
hand
he
on
not
every
clutch, Mr.
single
Mash?
I
Was he
play
guess
not
down
that's
the
the
clutch,
right
stretch of
dog?
that
play.
game. Every single play
That's
down the
so
stretch of
Yeah,
that
emotional
game,
though. You're
Kobe
so
had his hands
emotional.
on. Hey,
Chill
yeah.
out.
check this out. Check this out,
Stop
right?
being so emotional, bro.
Kobe leads.
God damn.
Kobe has the most 20-point fourth quarters in NBA history
Somebody said Kobe was
with
on
11.
steroids.
Hey,
We all
KB.
know
Hey,
Kobe's a
KB.
clutch player,
Hey,
bro.
Yeah.
KB. Why is it that Artest's 3, when they're up by 3 points, that's considered clutch? But then Kirk didn't mention
Was
that.
clutch.
Hold on, bro. Lakers were up by 2
Go
points.
ahead, bro.
Kobe does a hard dribble pull up on Ray Allen and puts him up 4 points. Why was it not
Yeah.
clutch, Kirk?
That's
He
clutch
scored 10
too. I
points.
never said Mash. I never
You
said
can't
Kobe
make
was
this
not
up,
clutch,
KB,
bro. I
man.
don't think
Just
you're
Peter
hearing what I'm
lies,
saying.
man.
You're thinking
It's
with your
crazy,
emotions,
bro.
They
though.
be
Chill out,
capping.
bro.
Nah, they be
Campaign
Chill out,
capping.
to
man.
They be
to
capping
to
what they be
slander
doing.
Kobe.
No one's
Campaign
trying
to
to
Yeah.
slander
slander
Kobe,
Kobe.
bro. You even, bro.
Wow.
Chill out, bro.
Hey,
Chill
Come
out.
on,
Chill
bro.
out.
hey, man,
Chill out.
Kobe was the one
Chill out.
that got us up. Kobe was the one
4.
that
We all know Kobe clutch, bro. I
He
never
put
said
you
he was
guys up
not
4
clutch.
points, bro, with the hard
Never
dribble
Yeah,
said
he
one
that.
put up
pull up jump shot, bro. Yeah.
in that fourth quarter. Kobe in the fourth quarter, Kobe tied the game for us too.
And what about that big offensive rebound
Oh
he
my
got down
god.
the stretch and then he drove it into the paint and shot 2 free throws with under a
No,
minute
he
to
just
go.
got. Hey, Kirk, he just got to put the ice on the cake for you.
Come
That's
He's
all.
on,
Yeah.
man. This
tied.
is
Kobe
crazy,
is
bro.
tied for the record.
I
He's tied for
understand
the
Facts.
that.
record
Bro,
most
Facts, Rich.
rebounds,
to me, that was Kobe's
in the
best
finals
series,
by a
bro.
shooting guard by a guard, I think, and 15, bro. Most he tied
Oh,
the
it's all
record.
love.
I just said one thing, bro, and then I don't like that, bro. That's
You
my
said he was
opinion,
more
bro.
clutch. You said you think Middle
He
World
was
Peace more clutch,
clutch.
and we
You can
went in.
arguably say he was more clutch in Game 7. You can
That's
arguably
a
say that.
Oh,
lie.
no,
You can't argue that. Kirk,
See,
no.
see,
stop the
see.
cap.
Told you, Rich.
You
Told you,
cannot
Rich.
So
argue
It's
so
that.
what
By
Yeah,
the
so
cap,
what did
man.
No.
You
World Peace
cannot.
what
yeah.
hold on.
That is
What
not no
let's
argument. No, it is
hold
not.
let's
Damn,
fact
Mike
Kirk.
check.
Mullins hit 7 threes for LeBron James in his first run.
Let's do this. Let's
Martin
fact check
Thomas scored
Kirk.
Kirk, you
25.
was
Let's
doing
fact
good, man.
let's fact check Kirk real quick. What was Ron Artest's
I
shooting
appreciate you, Rich.
percentage in that final?
What you say?
What was Ron Artest's shooting percentage
Everybody shot bad in that
Everybody
series.
shot
That
bad.
game.
game
Everybody
7?
shot bad. I'm not gonna lie.
Everybody
Without a
No,
shot
no,
doubt.
bad
no,
in
no,
that series
no.
outside, I think,
I don't know,
KG.
Kobe Films. You have to tell me.
But
I don't know. I really don't
here,
know.
okay, so Kobe had his hands in every single basket down the stretch of that game. That's the difference. Like when you watch that game,
Right.
from rebounding, from playmaking, from scoring,
And
all
defense,
down the stretch,
Allen, and defense
Oh,
with
y'all
Ray
talking
and
Allen.
about everything.
defense.
Okay. Y'all talking about everything. That's
If Kirk
y'all,
don't know what
No, I
Artest
mean
shot,
it's
bro,
the
how
whole
can he
thing.
argue it, KB? If Kirk don't know what Artest shot from the field, bro, what are you arguing, Kirk? You don't know, right?
He shot 36%.
Right, exactly.
Nobody
you just
shot
My
you just
point,
good.
told
bro.
me, Mr. Madness, with your smart
My point.
ass.
So he won't great.
Damn,
He won't
bro.
killing it like that. He
Yeah, damn,
was
chill
all
out,
right.
bro. I know you a Kobe lover, but chill out, bro. I'm not even a LeBron lover. I just talk basketball, bro. Chill out.
I ain't gonna
Nah,
chill
Kurt,
out,
you
bro.
chill out.
Talk
You
You're
be
not gonna
basketball,
lying,
lie,
bro.
bro.
You
bro.
just make up shit.
You're
Nigga
not
You
gonna
talk.
just
Ray
come
lie.
up with
Allen
some of
hit
the
one shot,
craziest
they
stuff.
lose, Mr. Max. Ray Allen hit one shot
Yeah,
for
nah, I
LeBron
ain't gonna
James
chill
to
out, bro.
save his
You're not
ass
gonna
in one
lie on
series.
Kobe
Nigga,
being
he
Bryant,
shoot
bro.
from the
Sorry,
field, Mr.
Hey,
Max.
what's
sorry.
your name? Your name
His dumb
Oho?
ass, bro.
What's your name?
Fucking
What's
tired of
your
y'all, bro.
Hey,
It's a
I
fucking
respect you,
YOLO.
basketball
bro.
game, nigga.
I
Chill
Wait a
out.
minute, did you
respect you,
say
bro.
Olo?
God damn, yo.
Salute to you, Olo. Yeah,
Ray
I
Allen shooting
respect him
that game
because
6.
I do too,
How
bro.
he's
Because
many?
being
he's fair. He's
objective and
He's
fair.
he's
shooting game
open
6.
minded, bro. And I
He shot
respect
one
that shit.
shot for
Yeah,
LeBron
he's open
James,
minded, bro.
J-Lo.
Yeah, he's fair.
She ain't bad. They ain't no shot
Artest
lot
misses
shot
that
from
shot, they
LeBron,
lose the
Mike
series. You
Miller,
dumb. What the
Mario
fuck? Get the
Chalmers.
fuck out of
See,
here,
I
bro.
Yeah,
can
I do
respect
shot
that,
lot
bro.
shot.
But
Hey,
you
what
know,
about
Get
him? Give
LeBron
him
is
Mike Miller hit
out of
six
here,
threes.
bro.
Hey,
Did he say
Kobe.
LeBron? Was he more clutch than LeBron when he hit them three?
What'd
When
you
he hit
say,
them six
Olo?
threes, Mike Miller? When
That's
he
why
hit
y'all
them
talk
six
Ray
threes,
Allen hitting that one shot for
was
Maz
he more
and
LeBron.
clutch than
Kobe.
LeBron?
Like I
Yeah,
said, we gonna call cat for everybody. LeBron, Kobe, and Jordan. It don't matter.
that's a fact,
When
bro.
you a real basketball fan, you call cap on anybody.
yeah,
LeBron was on
we'll
some
call Cap.
Yeah,
bullshit.
okay, now
Call
I
it
Yeah,
can
out.
agree with that. I can agree with that.
that's a fact,
All
bro.
about
I
that Ray
I
appreciate
Allen
can
that.
shot.
agree
We
with
ain't Ray
that.
Allen shooting that field. He only shot
And
one shot
LeBron is
his
my
best
guy, by
career.
the way. But still, anybody. If
Anybody
it's
can get it, bro.
bullshit, it's
Yeah,
bullshit.
anybody can get it.
He
See, I'm
saved
cool
LeBron's
with if
career
you
to
think
one
he's the
shot,
GOAT,
bro.
I'm cool with it. Like I ain't gonna
Right.
get mad. Like I just want you to be reasonable. Like we
I'm
can
not
have a
cool
real
with it because
like a real
RJ LeBron is
basketball
the
conversation,
standard.
man.
You can't think that's the standard of losing. That's got to squad for you in some way. I don't
Bro
care
said
how.
you can't take the standard and losing.
That's what I'm saying. 'Cause 40%, like he could be a great player, but you can never be the best because you lost too much. Like that's a
Yeah,
big
I
deal.
agree with that part. But no one's so up here saying LeBron's the best. I'm not even saying that shit, bro. I hear the narratives and I'm like, let's just talk basketball. We can talk basketball all day. I
And
don't care about
CJ, I feel like you would
sports.
have so much
What you
so
think
much
we've been
better
talking about
arguments.
for the last? What you think we've been talking about for the last 6 hours, Kurt?
That's what I'm
That's all I've
saying.
been talking
That's
about
why
is basketball, bro.
well, that's why I'm up here, BJ. I know we've been talking about that. I'm just saying that
I've been
when I
attempting to
start hearing
break
shit
down the
like from
game and
03
people
to
get mad.
2011, LeBron has not been the
I'm
best.
willing to listen, Kobe Bryant, film room. I'm willing to listen.
Yeah, that's what's up, man.
Oh,
That's
I
what's
got.
up,
Oh,
bro.
go ahead, Kobe Bryant
I'm
film.
just
Break the
saying when
game
you break
down
it
for us.
down,
We
bro, we can
listening.
break it
Oh
down
no,
for that.
I broke it. I was trying to break it
I was
down
about to say, go ahead
earlier.
and break the game down. Well, I'm listening. I don't know about everybody else. I'm listening.
Yeah, I mean, I already did it earlier, but I was just trying to
Yeah,
just
the
tell
people was
Kirk that
listening
that's what I
earlier.
was
He was
trying to
breaking it
do.
down.
And you know, if you can always have a statistical argument, but it's a different thing to go into the film, and that's where you can really see the holes. The holes ain't gonna show up in the statistics as much as it
I agree
is
with
on the
that.
film. On the film, it's gonna jump out to you. Oh shit, this nigga's not trying. Like that shit's gonna jump out on you. Oh, that loose ball, he could have got that shit. You know what I mean? Why isn't he boxing out? You ain't gonna see that on film.
The film's gonna tell you everything. I mean, we all know
Because
that.
I'm gonna
I
give you a
agree with
prime
that.
example, Kurt. I'm gonna give you a prime example. When Olo read LeBron fourth quarter, you like, oh yeah, they was great, they was great. But when I read the whole game and you watch the game, you're gonna be like, whoa. You see what I'm saying? So it's like
I agree with
Nah,
it
that
just
part,
LeBron
bro.
played terrible in that series. LeBron played
Yeah, no,
terrible in that
we
series.
all understand that. Like we all understand '07 wasn't his best series. Of course it wasn't. I just think that probably like other finals to me like was more glaring. Like, okay, LeBron, you for sure lost that finals. Like to me, '07, yes, LeBron had his flaws, but his team had his flaws too, bro. It wasn't just LeBron in that series. But other
Kurt.
finals after
Hey, Kurt.
07, we can talk about all them flaws that LeBron had completely on LeBron for sure, 100%.
Hey,
100%.
You
Kurt.
know,
Hey, Kurt.
you
I
notice
feel
what you
like
just did just a few minutes ago? You notice what you just did?
So,
Did you even notice that you did that?
you gotta tell me, I don't know what you're talking about.
So when we talking about any other player, like for example, when we talking about 2004 Kobe Bryant, y'all just put it on Kobe Bryant and don't say nothing about his teammates. Nobody didn't do anything. It's just Kobe. Kobe went outside the offense. He was forcing shots. He lost the finals.
Good
But when
point.
you just talking about LeBron,
you better
you see how
you
you
better
see
not
how
say
you
that
gradually
the Kobe
you see
team
how you
without
gradually went to his teammates. Yeah,
Well,
you
no, we can
criticize him,
no.
but you went to his team. You see how you
Talk
gradually
about
went to his teammates.
but that goes for both
that's
of them
still
though. Like
LeBron's
Kobe,
fault.
like it
07
wasn't
still
all Kobe's
LeBron's
fault
fault
that they
though.
lost in '04.
It
Like
sure
this,
wasn't.
But
that
04 though, hold
Pistons
on,
Sure
team,
wait.
wasn't.
It's
that
Kobe's
Lakers team
fault.
couldn't space the floor. Gary Payton,
Kobe
old
did have
ass, Karl Malone.
top player
Carmelo
that
was hurt.
Carmelo
Carmelo
went
was
Kobe
hurt.
injured.
did
Carmelo went injured.
Yeah,
Kobe
He
did
didn't
yeah,
have
even
top
play.
yeah,
Kobe did
yeah.
have
Carmelo
It
top
went
wasn't.
player
injured.
in that
It's
series.
Yeah, it
Kobe's
wasn't
Kobe
all
did have
in
top
Shaq's
responsibility.
player in
fault.
that series.
well, he gotta take that one to the chin though because they because they still
Shaq is
had
still
Shaq and
another.
Kobe.
Hold on,
It's
wait, hold
That's
on.
what
Kobe's
I'm saying, bro.
responsibility
That series that
That's
as a
what
leader.
But
I'm saying.
they couldn't
LeBron didn't have
shoot.
Shaq. Kobe had Shaq
Malone
in
and
that
Peyton.
series.
No,
They
but
had Malone.
But
Look, they had,
Olo,
LeBron did
it's
not have a
Kobe's
Shaq in
Excuse
that
me.
series.
responsibility
But I gotta
to
take that
win,
one to the chin,
to
though.
lead his team to
but they
victory. If
couldn't
he ain't
make
get it done,
shots. They was Malone was bricking wide open 12
hey,
footers.
had Kobe
Excuse
played
me.
today,
I
we
know
would
what you're
be giving
saying,
him props.
You still got
That's
like, cause for
that's two
instance, if you
different
give
types
it
of
an excuse,
series,
they're
though.
gonna
Y'all
get all
can't compare
LeBron
those
James.
two.
No excuses, bro. No
Keep it.
I'm
excuses.
giving
Let
Kobe.
LeBron.
I'm giving Kobe excuses.
No, I don't want excuses. We
Bro,
don't want. We don't
04 was
want that
terrible
shit.
by
Bro,
Kobe.
but hey, bro, hey, bro, they don't want to hear that, bro, because then that'll give you a license to make
No,
excuses
I
for
don't want
LeBron.
excuses. I don't
No,
want
no,
to
no,
make
no, no.
But
I'm
excuses
you
for
just
gotta,
speak.
Kobe.
I'm just
Kobe was not
putting the
terrible
facts
this
out
year.
there.
He
hey,
was
hey,
terrible
hey,
all
bro, I'm
year.
just
But
telling,
I'm
bro,
CJ,
talking about LeBron.
I'm just telling you how they operate, bro. This is what,
No,
CJ, yeah,
this is,
yeah,
this is
I
why,
get
bro.
it.
bro,
CJ,
I don't.
CJ,
That 04
CJ,
series was worse than
CJ.
talking about
I
LeBron.
don't
It was
believe in
a bad
excuses,
series by
bro.
Kobe, for
No,
sure.
it's not even an excuse though. Like Devontae George, Carmelo, Gary Payton, they could not make open
That's
shots.
No,
It's
I get
heavy
it. I
too.
No,
get it.
bro,
But
no,
had,
bro,
That's because the
no,
Pistons
bro,
deep.
they're not,
but
they're
bro,
not ever gonna say that,
Kobe got
bro.
dead
They're not
serious by
ever gonna
Kobe.
say that, bro.
bro,
The
had
Pistons was
had
the number one
had
defense
Kobe
in the
won,
league
we'd
that
be
year,
praising him.
and I
So
think
when
they
he
had the
lose,
best
Not
I
we
really.
want him
would.
to win.
Hey, I
Hey,
would.
not
Cause
really,
I didn't
not
see him
really,
winning
because
that.
Shaq would have been an MVP.
and
It
Olo.
don't
To be
matter. You
honest,
lost.
LeBron
We
supposed to
we
win
We
that
know, we
criticized,
all know
bro.
that. Hey,
They
we
got
all know that.
Hey, I
We
would be
all
praising
know the
Kobe.
reason.
I would praise Kobe
Bro,
even
we
more if he
all
won
know
that
the
Hold
reason
series.
on,
why
hold
Kobe
on,
was
wait a
shot
minute.
down,
Kobe,
bro.
Kobe was
Kobe
YD,
got
better.
to take that
YD,
one
hold
to the
on,
chin.
wait, hold
He
on.
got to take that
YD,
one
what
to
the
the
hell does
chin,
that
bro.
Most
matter?
definitely. I
Because
give
in
that to Kobe.
2011, if the Heat would have won, Dwayne Wade would have been the Finals MVP. What's your point?
LeBron was
Yep.
shot second though.
It doesn't matter. He still would have been the Finals MVP. What's your point?
That's
Hey,
Like it
but
worse.
don't
LeBron
matter.
wasn't shot. But what I'm saying is that what I'm saying is that look, nigga,
He right
hey,
about
bro,
that.
it don't matter. It don't none of it matter to like the way you saying it don't matter to me. A loss is a loss. That's
YD, no
exactly how I
excuses for
feel.
Kobe, no excuses for Kobe, and no excuses for LeBron. No
It's
I
not
agree.
even
excuses.
the
I
Bro, no,
agree.
excuses
hey,
though. It's the
bro,
I
truth.
agree with you, Shaq.
no excuses for nobody.
Yeah, I ain't trying to hear no
I'm just
excuses for
fighting the
Kobe,
obvious. Them
bro.
dudes couldn't make
No.
Okay
shots.
then, okay then,
Nah, bro, they
okay then.
lost, bro. They lost. I just say they lost.
But when a nigga bring up 04 to 07, y'all got a whole bunch of
There's no
excuses, nigga.
excuses.
They
No,
lost. No,
we
they
go
lost.
through it, but
The
there's
Lakers
no
lost.
excuses.
That's
A
it.
loss is a loss.
Yeah, a loss is a loss.
Man,
They
y'all
lost.
saying
That's
that
it.
shit now.
No
So why did he lose
excuses
the
after
3-1
losses,
lead?
though, bro.
So why did he lose the 3-1 lead?
I could break it
He
down
lost.
through
What you mean?
film.
He
I've
lost.
done it on my channel. I broke
The
the
Suns
film
beat
down.
them. That's
I
it.
gave you an
That's it.
explanation
That's
for
all.
a basketball explanation for it, but
LeBron lost the
he
2-1
still
lead with a
lost.
good team. Kobe ain't had a
The
good
fact
team
that
when
he
he
went game
lost
set to game seven
But,
with
See,
that
there
Suns team,
you
bro.
go.
Come on.
There you go right
but real
there.
quick,
There you go.
But y'all know that
There you
Kobe,
go.
real
Kobe
quick,
There
said
you go.
himself that he blames himself for that 04 series. And
really,
Kobe,
real
I ain't
quick.
lie, bro. He
A
was pretty
loss is a
bad in that
loss, bro.
series. He was
Listen,
pretty
bro.
bad in that series, bro.
Like we can break down the film of why a nigga lost, but had he won, we would be celebrating his ass.
That's facts.
So even though Kobe, he was outnumbered, outgunned, whatever, it still counts.
Excuses.
You lost.
Excuses.
It's still
I ain't
lost.
gonna lie,
Yeah, it's
bro.
a
He was
loss,
trying.
man.
He
It's a
tried.
loss.
beat
Loss.
Bro,
them,
he was
For
jacking up
me,
shots in
for
that
me,
Excuses.
it's a
series, bro.
loss. It's a loss.
Why
Loss is
why
a loss.
can't
It's
why
lost.
He
can't
was
this be
jacking up
mutual?
shots in that series,
Why can't
bro.
two things be true? Why
Come
can't it
on,
For
be
me,
Hey,
bro.
mutual?
for
no,
me,
because
it's
that's
lost.
taken away from the other team.
You gotta
Can't
ask
have
them.
jacking no
Bro, you
shots.
gotta ask them.
You take away from the other team when you
Kobe
start
Bryant,
making.
it's really not. I mean, the Pistons just played smart defense. They knew that
Kobe
that
blame that
Devontae
shit
No,
on
George.
they
why did
lost,
Kobe,
bro. It ain't.
hold
It
on,
ain't. It
hold on,
ain't got
bro. Why
nothing to
did
do with
Kobe blame
nothing.
the
To be
loss on
honest,
They
him?
lost.
Bro,
no
you
They
ain't
team
Kobe
get
really
it
blamed the
done,
played
loss on
bro.
better than
him.
they
It's
did.
his
So
job
it's
to
like I
figure it
bet
out.
than the other
It's
team
his
they
job
got
to
their
figure it
moves.
out.
He told Shaq to his face,
Did you
"That's
get
on
the
me."
cigar?
Like, he knew he was playing bad. He wasn't giving Shaq the ball. He wasn't fucking with Shaq at the time. Kobe
Because
just
the
played
role
bad.
players throughout the
Let me
seasons
just
and
Bro,
No,
Finals play
Shaq
a
was
big
playing
part
like
of them
shit
getting to
too.
the finals. So
He played
obviously, no
better than
team really a
Kobe. What are you
bad team
talking
getting to
about?
the finals. It's just
No.
that the
He
other
wasn't
team
even
a
getting the
better
ball
team.
like that. Kobe film, stop that
What
bullshit.
do
He
you
wasn't
mean
even
he
getting the
wasn't getting the
ball.
ball like that? Are you
Hey,
serious?
Kobe
No,
Films, I
he
know
was
you love
definitely getting the
Kobe, bro,
ball
but
in
chill
Nigga,
out,
Shaq
bro.
'04.
was turning
He was
that bitch
definitely getting the
over.
ball
What
in
are you
'04.
talking
No, but not
about,
like
bro?
that
He kept
though.
turning over the ball.
Not
You
if
didn't
Kobe
watch that
blamed
shit.
himself then.
Bro,
He
you didn't
literally
watch
looked at
that
Shaq
shit,
in
bro.
his
He
face and said,
turned
"That's
over the
on
ball like
me."
a motherfucker. You talking about he played great.
Hey, Kobe Films, you lying like shit. I know this is your boy, but come
Okay,
on, bro.
now I'm
Chill
lying.
out, bro.
Shaq averaged 21. Kobe averaged 24 in that finals.
Look at
No,
okay,
he
look what they
averaged
were shooting
22.
then.
Kobe
Kobe shot
averaged
like fucking
22. I think
32%.
Shaq averaged like 25.
And that
Yeah.
'04 finals?
Kobe
Yeah.
looked
Yeah,
at
in the
Shaq in
04,
his face and
04,
said, "That's
04
on
finals.
me." He literally said that to Shaq.
No, it is on him. Nigga, no excuses.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair.
I ain't making no excuses
That's
for
all right.
Kobe,
That's fair.
bro. Nigga, you lose, you lose. You tried.
Cause now, well, since we ain't making no excuses, y'all can't make no excuses with them 6 losses. Y'all want us to make an excuse so
No,
y'all can
right.
make an
No,
excuse
CJ,
with them
I'm on
6
it. I'm
No,
losses.
on
ain't no
board with that.
excuses,
No,
Hey,
no,
nigga.
no,
listen,
no. I'm being fair. I'm being fair.
we all know there's no excuses for LeBron's 6 losses, bro. We all know that,
How
bro.
how you being fair? And the Lakers was the overwhelming favorite, so it's not like the Lakers was the underdogs. They was the favorites.
No, I'm
Like
being fair by stating the
That don't
fact.
always
I'm
being a
being
favorite
fair.
don't always
Hold
mean
on.
nothing.
I'm
That's
the
just
being fair.
betting
overwhelming
odds.
favorites, like it was like
It doesn't
it
matter.
wasn't like
Being
a
a favorite don't
Miami
always mean
OKC
anything.
situation.
That's
Yeah,
It
just
was
the
I
like
don't
bet.
give a fuck
That's
about being
mainly
no
like the
favorites.
betting odds.
I don't mean nothing about being no favorites.
no, it's
That don't
basically
matter
similar.
about being the favorites.
It don't matter. I'm saying I'm not saying that mad being the favorite. I'm saying you saying like the Lakers was the underdog that lost. They was the favorites and lost. So
I
that's why I
didn't
said
say
like
they was the
Miami Heat was
underdog.
the
I did
favorites
not
in
say they was
2011 and they
underdog.
Wait,
lost.
what
What's
year?
your
What year y'all
point?
talking about? What year is
Like
this?
bro,
being the
Mango Justin,
favorites
you
don't matter.
talking, you not understand what I'm saying, bro. I'm talking to an Ole point. We saying we ain't giving no
Nigga, I
excuses.
hear
So
what you're saying. And
you
I'm saying
not,
it's
bro. You keep
stupid.
talking. I'm not the bro. I'm not taking nothing
That's a
away from
Kobe
Kobe and
win.
Shaq from
Hey
losing. I'm just saying they
CJ,
lost.
who said they was the underdog? The Lakers was the underdog in '04.
But it doesn't matter. That's my point. That shit don't
Let's
matter.
say the
No,
That's
it's
underdog.
my
not
Oh,
Then.
making
point.
so
sense. You said they lost and
oh,
they was missing shots. I'm
now
saying
so
you
now
can't
being a
cry they
favorite don't
missing
matter.
shots.
No, it
That's what I'm
don't
saying.
matter
Why
because
you
guess
sound
what?
stupid,
Oh,
Vegas
okay,
betting
cool,
odds.
bro. So
Being
pay
the
attention to
cool.
the
favorite is
table
like
on the
Vegas
Giants getting
betting
mad.
odds.
I
It
agree.
don't
It's
matter
I
betting
agree.
because
odds, bro. They calculate what
LeBron,
the best
LeBron
teams
and the
and
Heat
lost
was the
teams in the
favorites in
playoffs.
2011 against the Miami Heat, and they lost. So what? They
That's
were
why
the
he
final, the
underachieved,
favorites.
nigga.
They lost. I mean, what?
And that's why he get
Hey,
criticized
Okay,
for
I
it.
hey,
mean, what
BJ,
does
you
that matter?
cannot
They
lie,
lost.
bro. We
Still,
covered this. We
whether
talked
the
about this
favorites or
topic
not,
for
they
20
lost.
days.
Either way, they lost. It's
I know
still a
you've been
loss.
trying to change
Whether
the
they was the
topic for
favorites or
long,
not, they
but
still lost.
we
Either
going
way,
straight back to
it's
this
still a
topic.
L.
Bro,
Hey,
it do
Kobe.
matter, bro. Kareem team, I'm just like Hakeem. Shaq team was the favorite. That's why Hakeem get more praise than Shaq a lot, cause his team was the underdog when
Oh
they won.
God.
It matters, bro.
So just cause
Now,
Vegas
if
say
you
I,
you the
now
you
if you
the
lose as
just
the
cause
I
favorite,
Vegas
gotta
say you the
agree.
best team
Kobe,
that year, that
you know
means
why it
something.
matters? You know why it matters? Cause we still criticize the same 3-win team going state and they won same 3 games. You know why? Cause they lost.
Again,
No,
just
it's
because
because they lost a
Vegas say you the
3-1 lead,
favorites
bro.
on some betting odds or giving people a betting line, that means something.
It's not about. It's not, bro. You don't only gotta go by the betting. Like you go by the metrics and the
That's what
teams
the
and who
favorites
betting
mean.
too. What
That's
are you
what that
talking about?
means. That's
Wait,
what that means. They
where
giving
y'all
The
people
talking
favorites
betting
mean
lines and betting
you
odds.
predicted to
That's what
win
a
the
favorite
series. What you
is.
mean what it mean?
Oh no.
That's what. Lord have mercy. What you think? What you think favorites mean, man? What you think it is?
Y'all gotta agree to y'all gotta agree to disagree, y'all. I ain't gonna lie. That's what it sounds like.
God damn it!
Agree to disagree, y'all. It's so good. It's okay.
I'm telling you,
I
man,
know
that favorite shit
I
don't
know
mean
everyone
nothing.
tired of talking about LeBron and Kobe, bro. I know y'all tired about this shit. I know niggas is tired of it.
It's not nothing to get tired about. We just talking about sports
Well,
and
the
stuff. Ain't nothing to
topic,
get
we're
tired
just talking
about.
about the topic,
It's
man.
been
Like,
LeBron and no, hell no. It's
no,
been
we're
LeBron
just
and
talking about
Kobe.
No,
the
it'd be
topic.
different things. They just be included sometimes. It'd be
Yeah,
different
I'm
things.
not
We
tired
talking about
from
the 6 losses at
debunking
first.
lies, bro. Yeah,
Y'all,
I'm
y'all
not
sound
Yeah,
tired
funny
from
as
like,
shit. Like
like,
y'all
debunking
bro,
don't
like
realize
we're
lies.
just
y'all
talking about the
Not at
topic.
all,
In
bro.
the '04 series,
Yeah, I'm tired from debunking lies.
In the '04 series, Kobe shot 38 from the field, 17 from threes, 23 points per game, 92 from the free throw line.
That's the finals or the
Yeah,
playoffs?
he
The
wasn't
finals,
good.
the finals.
Oh,
Shaq,
okay, okay.
He shot
Shaq,
like shit.
Shaq, Shaq gave you 27 and 11 with
Damn.
63% shooting.
Yep, Kobe didn't
Yeah,
play well, bro. Simple as
I
that.
said Kobe didn't play
And we can
good.
admit that.
I've been saying that for the
Yeah,
longest that
yeah,
Kobe didn't
he
play
yeah.
like
We
good in
can
shit.
say that.
2004.
Y'all
We can
did say
say
that.
that and just move
They
on,
did say
bro.
that.
That's
Yeah.
why I'm asking. Like, what was the? It wasn't even no argument. That's why I tried to tell
Yeah,
Mango
ain't no
Justin. It wasn't
he
no
played like
argument.
shit. No excuses. Because
You
had
ain't
he
trying to
won,
tell me
we'd be
that
talking
because
about
I
how
done
great he
admitted
is.
today.
That was the whole
Oh, okay.
context of the point. I was trying to tell you. No, because he
Hey,
said they shot bad. I said, oh, so they shot bad. It wasn't like they was the underdog and shot bad. That's why I said they just take the loss. They took the loss because they lost. No matter if they was
But
shot bad or not.
this what I
I
think
So
would
about that
definitely
loss.
praise if they won against that '04
Okay, my bad.
Pistons
But see
defense
that
team
loss, he take a
defensively.
lot. Like Kobe took a hit in my opinion, but he redeemed himself like later on. But he took a hit during that loss.
That's facts. No,
Mm.
he did. He
That
definitely
was a
did
bad
for sure.
loss.
That wasn't a good look on Kobe because
It's an
obviously,
ass whoop.
obviously that wasn't the way he played, and he, like I said, he admitted himself. He said that was
Yeah,
a
he played
bad
like shit.
finals.
He wasn't
Like there's
making
no way,
excuses.
like y'all said about LeBron. You know, anyone else who plays bad in the finals, you got to give them like, okay, you play bad, bro. That's what it
Not
is.
just
Maybe
the
it's something to
finals,
be
but any series. If you play like
right. No,
shit,
that's
you play like
facts.
shit.
That's facts.
Yeah.
That's facts. Obviously, he played better in 08, 09, 2010. He won back to back. I mean, you gotta give Kobe his credit. Where just like how he lost, he bounced back.
He went to 3 straight finals.
He came back in historic
He's
fashion.
5-2. You gotta give Kobe his credit. That's just what it is. That's what it is, bro. So hey,
I think the only thing that we would disagree on, well, me and maybe YD would disagree with, is the fact that it should go both ways. Like we can give Kobe his credit, but we got to give everybody their credit, including LeBron.
That's
I
fair.
think
No,
that's
that's
the only
no.
part.
You
No,
exactly.
we
That's
agree
what
on
I'm
that,
saying.
bro. I mean, at least I know me and KB agree on that. So I mean, no pushback here, bro.
We can admit
No,
that we go ahead.
no, I'm not giving Brian credit. I'm sorry.
Oh my
He
God,
don't
Rich.
get credit at all.
Damn, Rich.
No, no,
That's
no.
just Rich's opinion, though. Oh damn,
I
Rich.
disagree.
But
I
everybody gonna
disagree
buy
to
you
that.
how your journey went, bro.
Okay,
You
okay, this is nasty.
My
Still that
stuff with
guy,
them
Rich.
is
This is
Still that
outside of
nasty.
guy, Rich.
basketball.
Explain
My
that.
stuff is
I want to
outside.
It's
hear
not
the
nasty,
explanation
Please,
bro.
behind
please
it.
explain, Rich. Please
Explain
explain.
that. I want to hear the explanation behind that. Explain why.
Damn,
Bro,
Rich.
is the reason why I can't give Brian no credit for what he for what is there to give credit to?
Wow.
What?
How can we test your greatness playing with other stars? Like you
Oh,
joining a
CJ,
super
come
team.
on.
So
Oh
hold on. What
damn.
you saying? You saying because he got
Give
6
credit for
finals
what?
losses
But sir,
that he gonna
if
get
me
no
and you
credit?
was the two best players on the country on the team or the country, and we join each other and start dominating, like we're gonna get ranked. But how come?
Exactly? Why would I give
So
credit to
LeBron
that?
shouldn't be
That's the
ranked to
point.
y'all.
Like
That's what
this,
y'all saying.
look at
What
that
are y'all trying to say
competition we
right
at the
now?
park, Kurt. Look at that competition we at the park. And Miles made a good point, and we got the best team at the park, and we dominating. We all lose, and then we all just team up with the best team and just start dominating instead of competing. Just
That
look at
does.
it like that.
So Magic Johnson and Steph Curry don't get credit for what they've done in their
They
careers.
made their teams. They made their team super team.
No. He had Kareem Abdul-Jabbar,
They did.
Jamal Wilkes. He had
Hold on,
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, Jamal Wilkes, and the rest of them dudes.
It's organic though, bro.
Hold on, man.
Come on, y'all. That's not.
Hey,
That's not.
bro. Hey,
Come on, y'all.
bro. Hey, bro. Anybody that bashes Magic and Kobe and in that type of light, bro. You out of pocket, big
They
bro.
didn't choose their path. They made their
Yeah, they
path.
didn't choose
You
that
can't bash
shit, bro. Them
LeBron in the same sentence,
niggas came
though.
in
You can't do
organically,
that.
they got drafted to that team, bro. They didn't choose
Nah,
who they want to
Kobe didn't
play
get
with
drafted to the
and from
Lakers.
college or high school.
Kobe didn't get drafted to the Lakers. He got traded to the Lakers.
Got traded to the
Yeah, but
Lakers.
still,
Yeah.
Shaq got
Kobe got
traded to.
drafted by the Charlotte Hornets.
Shaq didn't
Yeah,
get traded, nigga.
but he still got picked up at the same round. Come on, bro. It don't matter, bro.
LeBron
Yeah,
didn't get
bro.
picked up by the
Kobe got
Spurs.
drafted
LeBron didn't
to the
get picked
Lakers,
up by the
bro.
Spurs. LeBron didn't go to the
Thank you.
Spurs.
Yeah, look, so that's what I'm saying, bro. That's why I don't understand
LeBron
why
didn't go to the Pistons.
I just don't understand when you dudes be trying to judge all that, bro. Like we have all the information to all
That's
those moves, bro.
disingenuous.
That's disingenuous, bro.
And a team can
Yeah,
trade you
bro.
anytime,
Nobody,
bro.
no, bro.
I mean,
You gotta.
bro, you can keep arguing like that.
Bro,
Like that's on you, bro. You can keep debating like that.
What you not
Yo,
understanding, bro? We explaining everything we saying. You saying you don't
LeBron
understand.
don't get credit because he didn't get picked up by the Spurs or the
He don't.
Pistons.
So do y'all text? Hey, the way y'all text KD, do y'all text Steph? No, I'm asking the question. I'm saying, do y'all text Steph the same way?
That's the point.
Yeah,
No, I'm asking you.
I do.
Oh,
None
I'm
of them
asking you, dude. The way that y'all text KD, do y'all text Steph the same way?
Yeah, I do.
No.
I
Here's
do.
the reason why.
Without him.
Why?
Yeah, exactly. He before and after.
And who text
So y'all
Wade?
penalize. So y'all penalize.
Who text Wade?
So y'all penalize KD for going to Golden State, but you don't penalize Steph for boarding a plane and begging that nigga to come.
That's not his team. He didn't ask for him, bro.
Stephen Wade proved they could win
Steph
without
did not ask for KD. KD came over there and he came
found
over
some
there,
team
bro.
without
Hold
them.
on. So when they boarded that plane and flew to the Hamptons, Steph wasn't asking him to come to Golden State.
No, that was Draymond. That was Draymond. Now.
Steph didn't ask for him, bro. What are you talking about?
That was
Steph was on that plane too, nigga.
Draymond recruited. Draymond was the main guy that
Steph
recruited him.
Curry was on that plane too, bro.
Hold on, YD. Hold on. Let me go to Kenneth.
Come on, man. Y'all.
Yeah. Let the new guy come in. Yeah.
Go ahead, bro. My bad, bro.
Hey, what's up, you guys? Thanks, BJ. With that KD thing, let me start with that since that's fresh. I heard somebody say this, and I don't know if you guys would agree with it, but they said that it wasn't so much that the Warriors needed KD, but the Warriors needed KD off the Thunder. I don't know if you guys would agree with something like that, but I mean, I do feel that eventually, if KD would have stayed, they could have overtook the Warriors. But maybe you guys disagree with that. But the other thing I was going to say was,
First of all, man, BJ, man, you be pulling out some bangers, man. I swear you do. Every day is, I can't get on every day, but I sure do be listening every day. But with this thing with LeBron, another question I would like to ask you guys because, um, with the comparison between LeBron and Kobe, and it seemed like it really narrows down to two things: 2004 for Kobe, 2011 for LeBron. And I'm just curious as to which one, I guess, if we were going to make an argument as to which one is worse. I don't know which one you guys think is worse. One more thing is a comment that I wanted to make with the brother that was on earlier, Go James Kingdom. Who I like, I mean, I think sometimes he trolls, the stuff he says with LeBron. I think it's like way out there. Like that thing he was saying about the 4-6. I sure would have liked, where he said 4-6 is better than 6-0. I mean, so again, my response to that would be, that's just like saying if you have a musician that turned out, I think I looked up the rapper with the most albums, and I think it was a guy named Pike. I don't know who this guy is, never heard of him, but apparently he has like hundreds of albums to his credit that he's turned out, right? More than any other rapper. Would that make him better than Tupac because he's turned out more albums than any other rapper just based on, even though, maybe Tupac has sold more, huh?
Hey, my guy, I ain't mean to interrupt, but how you spell Pike? I need to Google this.
I think it's P-I-K. I'll have to look it up again. I'll double look. Again, I don't know who this guy is. I just looked it up and see, and apparently he, just Google, which rapper has the most albums, and I saw people saying that, they're talking about he turned out like 800 to 1,000 different albums. So, but I've never heard of this guy. I don't know who it is, but again, I venture to guess that the musicians that are, considered, and you could take that away. That's why I don't really like. I mean, the NBA don't go by totals when it comes to league leaders. Just because you score the most points, they always go by averages. Averages is a much better telltale sign.
And what's LeBron
Go ahead.
average?
They don't average the most playoffs.
What? I'm sorry.
No, I'm just asking, what is his average? Like I know he's first in points as far as total. What like where is he as far as averages?
I mean, he's as far as the scoring, he's up there. But I mean, like I said, I mean, I don't think
That's what I'm
that's.
saying. You just said that we need to go by averages, right?
Did I say I said he was the GOAT by averages?
No, I said you said that instead of us going by total points or total stats, that we should go by averages, right?
Yes,
But he
that's the way.
So
That's the
what
way
I'm
the
saying,
NBA.
so
like fifth.
That's
Like
the way
I'm
the
fifth
saying,
NBA. That's the way. Hold on, bro. Just real quick. That's the way the NBA does it. They don't go by. They don't go by totals. Why?
they go by averages, right?
Yes.
And I'm saying where his 27 points a game, where does that average?
Oh, wait, hey, hold on. Wait a minute. Hey, bro.
Where does that fall?
Wait, bro. I
That's
just
fifth. That's fifth.
I just googled about the rappers and the album thing. It said Gucci Man got the most albums released, and that's 108. I mean, I
108.
don't know,
Okay.
but
Well.
Google said Gucci
Gucci Man
Man.
been working hard
Well,
as fuck.
I wouldn't consider Gucci Man as the greatest rapper ever. Would you?
Yeah,
Gucci.
it's a Gucci Man. He got 108 release albums.
Okay, now let's go by the
Yeah.
averages. Who like Gucci Man? I mean, it's safe to say, or I don't think, in my opinion, that Gucci has I don't think he averages the fifth most.
Averages is the substance of the game.
Okay, so let's talk about LeBron averages. That's cool. I'm gonna go, bro. I'm gonna use what y'all saying. So when we go by the averages
No,
of
that's him
LeBron,
saying that. That's him saying that.
okay, I'm just saying, like, what we
Yeah.
like,
No. Yeah. Yeah. That's me
Not
saying it.
y'all.
Yeah.
Not y'all.
I
Yeah.
thought you
Let's do it.
said don't lump everybody in.
bro, I'm talking to him.
Go ahead,
Ain't
bro.
you putting on
What
crowd?
is your point?
Well, you said
What is
y'all.
your point?
I'm asking the person that's talking, bro. I ain't talking to
No, I'm
everybody,
just
bro.
being the dick because you used that on us earlier. I'm just being the dick.
But I really mean that. Hey, Kobe Film Room. You will talk to 10 people this week, right? And then next week, nigga, when I come on your show, nigga, you will try to make me answer for what everybody else said, nigga, a week ago. I don't want
No,
to
no,
answer for that, bro.
I got you, bro.
Well, hold
I
on,
was
bro.
just
Hold on.
fucking with you.
Hold on. I want to address this averages thing. The fact of the matter is that the NBA looks at the leader in the said season based on the averages, not the totals. Does LeBron have great averages? Yes, but we're not talking about that. We're talking about relative to all-time great, right? So,
We
your
talking about the same thing.
okay, fine. Let me
Relative
finish.
to all time great, where does his averages
Uh, uh,
land?
I understand. So let me finish. So the point being is that you don't have the accolades. LeBron James does not have the accolades to warrant him being the all-time great, right? His claim to fame really is going to be
Let him finish,
uh,
bro.
his claim to
Let
fame
him finish,
really
bro.
he don't have the championships to warrant him being all-time great. His claim to fame is going to be the totals, right? And the point I'm trying to make is that the NBA does not look at totals when it comes to the league leaders. You can have somebody that scored 2,500 points, but if they don't average as much as somebody else, providing that both players meet the minimum games met required, who the person that averages more points is going to be considered the league leader in scoring. Right. So when you guys use those totals, and then like somebody else was saying, you open up Pandora's box, because now you start talking about, okay, well, LeBron James has the most misses. LeBron James has the most turnovers. LeBron James has the most, I think it's most missed free throws, or I'm sorry, he don't have the most missed free throws. He's up there with Wilt and Shaq. And those guys were fouled intentionally, and LeBron James is up on their level. Just like those great assets that you guys like to utilize to try to give LeBron James credit. We can also basically every downside facet of basketball statistically, LeBron James is no less than top five, no less, no less. And I mean that cancels out the worst stat that a player can have is turnovers. That's the worst stat, not a miss. It's turnovers. LeBron James is number one, and it's not close, really. But again, no, if someone's going to try to use that argument, I say, well,
Oh,
he
you
has
just
so many
said
turn.
totals don't matter. You just said totals don't matter, bro. But
No,
now
no,
you
no.
trying to build
Listen,
an argument off of totals.
listen. No, 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 no. I'm not. If you let me get it
Bro,
out instead of
you
keep cutting me off, right?
Hey,
So
hold
the
on,
the point.
YD, man. Hey, don't do that again, man. Let him finish his statement, and then I let somebody. When you had the floor, I cleared everybody out. Give this man the same respect, man.
Thanks, bro. So, and I was actually trying to give LeBron credit because I'm saying I would not look at him as saying, oh, he turns the ball over a lot because he is the all-time leader in turnovers. Because I would just say, well, he played a lot. You know what I mean? So I don't think it's fair to try to, and really the people that don't feel LeBron James is where LeBron James fans feel he is. They don't ever throw that stuff out until people start opening up their mouth talking about his all time points total and all this, and he has the most total rebounds and all that stuff like that. Nobody talks about that. Dennis Rodman is considered one of the best rebounders ever. Dennis Rodman is nowhere near as far as totals when it comes to rebounding. He's not up there, right? So I mean, again, context is key. And when you guys the argument, like I was saying earlier, um, LeBron James don't have the championships. He has too many blemishes on his record as far as championships is concerned, and not so much the losing part, but it's how he has lost and how often he has had these great teams to go along with. I thought it was incredible that Goat James Kingdom said that Kyrie Irving was I'm sorry that Klay Thompson, and I love Klay Thompson, and but I would not take Klay Thompson to lead my team over Kyrie Irving. I would not do it. I mean that's crazy. That's crazy work to me, among other things. But just the point being is that when you start taking the context and putting everything into perspective, I just don't those arguments that he was making. It just like at some point, I think to me it becomes more trolling than anything. Even that whole LeBron James mid-range shot and all that. Then that come on, man, like that's crazy. No,
Man, you know they
yeah, but that's
Johnny
all, bro.
crazy is there. That nigga
Yeah.
literally said Klay Thompson was better than Kyrie Irving. Man, stop it, Johnny.
Klay Thompson is a good player, though. I ain't gonna hold you.
He's not better
Well,
than.
no, Klay Thompson's
we
elite,
not
yeah,
Hey,
but I
we
don't
what's
not
a
think
good
I
finna do
wouldn't
player?
take
this,
him over
King.
the
Klay
top
We
better
not
than
guys.
finna do
Kyrie.
this.
Told y'all. Kurt was
Nobody's
saying dumb
arguing that,
shit.
though.
Told you.
We not
Klay
finna
Thompson
do
is
this.
definitely elite. He's
Kurt,
definitely
nobody never said
We
Klay
not finna
Thompson
do
wasn't a
this,
good
Kurt.
player, but
Stop
he's
it,
not
Kurt.
better than Klay Thompson. I mean, he's not better than Kyrie
No,
Irving.
I'm just saying.
God
No, I
damn.
agree with you. I'm just saying he is elite, though. That's all I'm saying. Klay Thompson is definitely elite. I will
This ain't
definitely
better
say
than
that.
Kyrie
He
Irving.
not.
No, I agree with
No,
you.
he's
I'm
not
just saying
elite.
he's
Man.
elite. That's
No,
all I'm saying,
I
bro.
don't
Just
think
say
Klay
he's elite.
Thompson's elite. He's a very good player.
He
I
an
don't think
elite
he's
shooter.
elite.
You don't
He an
think
elite
2016
shooter.
Clay was elite?
Nah, Klay Thompson is elite.
Elite
Nah, he's not
shooter.
elite, bro.
In his
No, he's
prime,
not.
He was a pretty
I ain't
Very
gonna
decent
good
lie.
player.
2016
player.
Clay? Prime
He's a
Clay?
very good player, bro. Not
Shit.
elite.
Bro,
No.
I
he
ain't gonna lie.
not
Mass
elite.
might
He
be
a
right.
good
Mass
player.
might be right about that.
Not
No,
elite,
Yeah,
not
elite.
elite.
elite. Not like an all NBA caliber
I mean, he
player. Not
said
like
very
not like
good. For
that.
Yeah,
very
that's what
Yeah,
we
good, you
elite
can
talking
is the
about. That's
quantify
top.
what
Yeah.
that
we
as
Bro, I
elite.
Elite is
used
the
the word
cream of the
elite,
crop.
man.
Yeah,
So
not like
listen,
first or
so
second
if
team all
Klay Thompson
NBA.
is elite,
That's
hold on,
what we
bro.
talking about, Ola.
If
He's a
Klay
elite. He's
Thompson
an
is
elite shooter.
elite,
He's a
that
really
means
good
that
defender.
means that he's in the company of elite players, and nobody looks
Ye-
at Klay Thompson as
Yeah,
an
he's not
elite
on like
player.
a Kawhi level or nothing like
So
that in
exactly,
2016.
Kawhi's
That's
elite.
I'm just saying he's elite in his own right. I'm not
Yeah,
saying like
Need
Steph
this
is elite.
Kyrie. Need this Kyrie.
I think he's
well
elite in his
he
Shit.
own
well
right.
he has a better he has a higher level than Clay. He has a higher ceiling than Clay,
Sure, Kyrie's
especially
definitely a
during that
better
time.
player. Yeah,
Kyrie
Kyrie's
dropped
definitely.
60 on the Spurs, man. Come on.
In
It's the
Man,
2000
Spurs.
and,
I
in
think Kyrie was a better player.
2015,
Like Klay Thompson dropped 60 in
2016.
three quarters. What the fuck? Hey, hold up, bro.
Come
Come
on, can
on.
we stop
Hey,
playing
hold on,
dumb,
hold
bro?
on,
Klay
hold on,
Thompson
hold
is
on,
But
bro,
check
better
hold
this
on,
than
bro.
out.
60 in three
But check this
quarters.
In
out,
Kyrie.
CJ.
2015,
CJ, right quick,
Bro,
check
don't
this
do
out.
that, bro. He
So
dropped.
CJ, the reason why some people might consider not Clay as a better player but more impactful to winning is like the two
Okay,
way
now that's a
thing.
better. I see what
The
you
two
said.
way, like you
That's
know, you see what
better.
I'm saying? Like
That's a different
I
Kyrie,
see
argument.
what he's
That's a
saying.
different
Kyrie
Cause
got
he
argument.
was
more
Yeah, but
never a
that's
first
skill.
not what he
Nah,
option.
that's a
said.
better argument.
That's
That's a
I
not what
better
he
know I see what
said,
argument.
he's
though.
saying.
Better argument.
No,
but
No,
in
he
the
that's
didn't
not a
say
2000,
better
that.
argument.
Nobody
That's a
would
dumb
have like
argument.
got mad though
so
if
now
he said he
defense
was a
don't
better
matter.
player.
No,
No,
that
that
ain't
is a
what I
better
said. I
argument,
said
but
that's
you
a
gotta
dumb
understand the
argument
impact
because
on his
Klay
team.
Thompson was never the number one
I'm
option.
saying,
So how could you say
I'm
that
saying
he's a
in two.
better, he got more
But
impact
Kyrie
on winning
wasn't
because
like
he's
that
never a first
either.
option?
But
So,
when
But neither
Kyrie
was
was winning, he
Kyrie.
wasn't either. That's
so,
what he's saying.
He was the
hey,
first
bro, so,
option in Boston.
no,
What
But
are you
yeah,
talking
Clay.
about?
But the reason why
Boston
someone,
played better. Man, go ahead,
All
bro.
right,
but
I
the
see.
reason why
Now
Saying
someone,
that's a
Klay
better
Thompson was
point.
never a number
That's
one
a better.
option. That's
Hold
all
up.
I'm telling
That's a
you.
better point
I
than
could just say
saying
he got more impact on
Clay a
winning.
better
I
player
totally
than
agree with
Kyrie.
CJ.
I
So,
see
yeah,
your
so,
we
point
not,
right
yeah,
so,
there.
nobody, yeah, nobody's good, nobody that
hey,
knows
hey,
who,
so Scottie Pippen was a second option to Jordan, right? So
Yeah.
right?
y'all mean to tell me every number one option was better than Scottie Pippen because he was a second option?
That's a good point.
Yeah, that's a
Wait,
good
what?
point.
Clay
That's a good
Said,
point.
Clay is
that,
not
you
I
Scotty
good
said
though.
point.
what?
Cause guess
I just
what?
feel like
Cause guess
I don't know.
what?
I'm not with CJ.
You said every number one option.
Bro,
What you
I'm
mean?
asking a question. I'm asking a question
Cause
based
guess
off
what?
what y'all
Hold on.
saying,
That's
bro.
not. Hold on. Wait a minute.
Say it
Be
again.
careful
What
what
you
you say,
say?
YD. Be careful what you say because that's
No,
not a good point. Because
Nigga Jester, Nigga Jester, bro. I'm not
that would
No,
y'all,
Mika,
bro.
that's a
I'm
good
not,
point though.
bro,
No,
Nigga
every
Jester,
number one option not better,
I'm
but that
not
don't mean
y'all, bro.
he's better than
I
him.
don't be asking questions with
This
nigga
nigga in the gym.
with like with
We
an
not saying
alternative
every
motive.
number.
I'm
We not
asking.
saying every number
Okay,
one
so
option
okay,
better.
stop saying that Klay Thompson or
But we
Kyrie
saying
was
Kyrie
better
better
than.
than Kyrie. But we just saying Kyrie better than
So
Kyrie better
basically,
than
your
Klay.
statement that would
Hey,
mean
That's
Kyrie
it.
Irving
Mingo.
wasn't a
Okay, I got a
factor.
question for the whole panel about the
In
Scottie Pippen thing.
2015 and 2016,
Yes.
Wait, what happened? What was the question?
Kyrie
y'all
was the
saying
best.
y'all saying the
Context to the
Hold on,
2015,
why do you
responsibility.
want to hear the question
2016
right quick?
season.
Kyrie
Why
had
do you?
a
What was the
heavy,
question?
a more of carry,
I'm
a bigger
asking
load, bro. What are you talking
2015,
about?
2016, nigga, when the Cavs won the chip. Y'all telling me that Kyrie was a better player than Klay Thompson?
Kyrie got injured in
Yes. Yes.
2015. They
He
gotta
had
think
to run
about
Kyrie,
the
that, bro.
offense.
Kyrie
He had to
was
run the
better,
He
but
was
offense, bro.
better. What are you
yeah,
talking
Kyrie
Kyrie
got
about?
So
was
hold
injured
on.
in
better.
That's why he missed the
2015.
All-Star game.
So
Kyrie
y'all
was
saying
better.
y'all
If
Kyrie
I'm
so
in
so so
2015,
y'all
he
saying
got
better
injured.
career. Y'all saying
No, no,
better
no, no, no.
let
career.
me
Better
let me
player,
let me
Better
better
let me say
player.
something
basketball
let
player.
me say something real quick. This is another, I think, misnomer that we have. There's a big difference between being the first option and being the best player,
Right.
right? So when you guys say like first option and stuff like that, like honestly, I'm a big Scottie Pippen fan.
I don't agree with him.
If you put Klay Thompson and Scottie Pippen on the same team, while I feel Scottie Pippen would be the best player, I probably would run my offense through Klay Thompson, right? But now we talking about impact. I think Scottie Pippen could impact the game
more than Klay Thompson could, unless Klay Thompson is, gets hot one day. But,
But
but anyways,
I agree with that.
that being said,
but
Kyrie, I would definitely pick Kyrie to be the best player on my team and feel like I can get
Hold
finals. Just
on.
because, like somebody
I
said
hear
earlier,
what you're
I don't
saying.
know
I hear
what.
what
That
you're
don't make
saying.
sense. That don't make sense though.
I
You
hear what you're
say
saying, but best player and number one
build
option
around
usually
Klay
run hand
Thompson,
to
but
hand.
Scottie Pippen impact the game more than him.
You can't
That means you'll
separate
build
the two.
around
Yeah,
Being the
Scottie
best player
Pippen.
and being the number one option usually run hand to hand.
yeah,
There's no
but
separation
that
with
doesn't
that.
But
mean that
every
doesn't
team is
necessarily
constructed different though. Sometimes
right.
all three can be an option then game by game. So you gotta look at impact on the team. That's why I said
Who?
if
Hey,
you look at
so
impact on the
let's
team,
let's
Kyrie,
go around
Kyrie
the
a bigger
panel.
What
load.
team? Hey, what
Let,
team number one option? What I'm saying
Kyrie
is, what
carry a
team
bigger
is number
load.
one option? I'm saying rotates game by game.
bro, let's do this. Let's do this.
What
Let's
you
go
mean?
You
You
around
said
can
the
look at
what
his.
panel.
team number
You
one
Let's
can look
let's
at
option
go
run
around
hand
the
KD
to
and
hand
panel.
like
Steph.
that?
Look at his Bam and
No,
Jason Tatum. What you talking about?
I'm asking. Give me a team that
I
rotates
just
their
tell
number
you
one
two:
option.
Okay, so check
Jalen
this
Brown and
out.
Jason Tatum, Devin
That's
Booker,
fact. That's fact
KD.
Jalen Brown.
Check
for
this
sure.
out. Check this out.
Hold
Okay,
on, but
so
hold on.
Carmelo Anthony is a better number one option than Steven Jackson, right? Stack five.
Right.
But Stack five has a better impact on winning than Carmelo. He provides more than Carmelo
That's
as
fact.
far as
That's
other
fact.
aspects of the
Okay,
game.
That's
can
fact.
we nip this in the bud
That's
right
cap.
now? Hey, let's go around the panel and ask who you choosing between Kyrie Irving as a player or Klay Thompson. Let's nip this in the bud
Vote
right
for
now.
If we
what?
talking
Like
about
Let's
fit,
put
I'm
it
gonna
on the
choose
record.
Clay.
bro,
But for
they
number
don't,
one
bro, they
option,
don't,
I'm
bro,
choosing
bro, they
Kyrie.
don't nip nothing, bro. They don't nip nothing in the bud, bro.
Bro,
Let's put it. Let's
nobody in
put
the
it
I
on
can't
world
record.
believe
think
we
Who you
Clay a
actually
choosing?
better
having
Who
an
you
player than
choosing?
argument that Klay
Kyrie. Y'all
Thompson
niggas
is
tripping,
better
bro.
than
Ain't
No,
no
Kyrie
I'm talking
Irving.
argument.
about,
What we
I'm just talking
doing?
about 2015,
And who
2016,
you
bro.
got? Who you taking? You got to build a team. Who you taking?
Better than Klay in 2015,
Taking Kyrie
16.
for sure.
No, he wasn't.
Yes, he
Anybody with common
was.
sense is
Kyrie was
taking
Yeah,
Kyrie
why
Irving.
did
Hey,
why
hey,
did
Kyrie in that final.
Let's
Klay
cut the cap.
Did Klay Thompson make an All NBA team
Yeah.
Let's cut the cap.
that year?
Everybody
Yeah.
on this panel is taking
Did he
Kyrie
make
Irving.
an
Let's
All
cut the
Defensive
cap.
team?
That's true. I'll take
No,
Kyrie.
he didn't make all defensive team.
Tony,
That was 2
No,
years.
he
That
didn't
was
make
3
all
years
the
later.
more
defense team, but he
successful.
did make
That
the
was
Okay,
All-Star
3
okay,
years
Tony
team.
later.
Parker, the more successful
okay,
player
right.
Isaiah
He
Thomas
was
than
still
Isaiah
below
Thomas is a
Draymond
better
then.
MVP though.
player.
It was Draymond then. Okay, bet.
You see how simple that is, YD?
Can we
Tony
cut the
Parker, a
cap?
more successful player than Isaiah Thomas, but Isaiah Thomas a better player. You see how simple
That's a
that
good.
is?
That's a good one. That's a good one. That's a good one.
I
I
would
mean,
agree with that.
Cause we gotta
I've said
break
this
it down.
That's
before.
It's
nasty
so
work. Why
simple.
can't we
That,
I
that
mean,
was
I
a
know
good one.
100
argument
is
that
Hey,
savage,
that
Klay
was
but
good
you
Thompson is
can't.
analogy.
better
That
than
was
No,
a good
you
Kyrie
one.
Irving?
you
Bro,
broke it
what
That
we
down
was
right.
good.
doing?
The
That was a good
team is not
comparison.
understanding.
I don't
That
That
agree
was
with
a
that.
great
04
comparison.
Pistons,
Go
Great
that
ahead.
Thompson
comparison.
is
04
not better
Pistons
than
team that
Kyrie
beat the
Irving. No, he is
Lakers,
not.
Oh,
that
I mean, I don't
04
know.
Pistons
That's
team that beat the Lakers,
Hey, niggas,
wouldn't
cap.
Ben Wallace be the best player on that team?
Yes.
Y'all really sitting here trying to make an argument that Klay Thompson is better than Kyrie Irving.
Well,
How
they
many
Nasty
impact
times,
both
work.
how many
sides
times was
though. I
Bill
think
Bro, this
Chauncey
is
Russell?
Billups.
nasty work.
Bro, that's the same way I
Chauncey
feel,
Billups
bro.
the better player
Hey, that's
because
the
Ben
same way
Wallace
I
can
feel,
only
bro.
impact one
Y'all make
side.
arguments.
an interesting question
Chauncey
because
Billups was the best player because Ben Wallace can only impact one side of the
No,
game.
that's Ben
Not the
Wallace. Ben
offense.
Wallace
Klay
was the best
Thompson, I
player.
don't know. Klay Thompson impacts winning to me more than Kyrie, but Kyrie's the better player. That's
Okay,
just
Man,
that.
Kyrie,
so
stop
That's
lying,
exactly
man.
what I
Y'all
said. That's
But we
throwing
exactly
y'all
what
can't
I
say
capping
that
said.
y'all
if
ass
somebody got
off,
more
bro.
responsibility though.
Now we capping now.
Draymond
That's
Green
what
is
we doing. We
special.
just
yeah, we
That's not
capping
capping.
now.
Hey,
Draymond
Now
Curry.
we
an
That's
now
capping.
what
we
I
just
said.
capping the rest of the screen. That's what we
That's
doing.
not really capping.
Oh
Hey,
This
That's
nigga
really
CJ.
just
Hey,
capping.
capping.
this is
CJ.
nasty work,
CJ.
bro. In
Yeah.
what
CJ.
universe is Klay Thompson better than Kyrie Irving?
Hey,
Man,
I
stop
give
it.
CJ.
my nigga
Kyrie's
Kyrie
better.
Mingo.
beat
Mingo, you're not
teams,
listening.
nigga,
Mingo, you're not
on a
listening.
consistent basis.
He's definitely not. He's just talking. He ain't listening.
Yeah, Mingo, you're not listening.
Nah, nigga,
Kyrie's
you
the
ain't
better
saying that.
player.
That's why I ain't listening.
No, Kyrie's the better player.
What
Listen,
you
Kyrie's
talking
the better
about?
player. Kyrie's the
Right.
better player, but Klay has to have a better impact on winning
That's
because
facts.
the
Oh,
defense,
what
because the
proof do you
defense
have
and
Bro,
of
everything
that?
who
else.
you
That
What
taking,
is
is
the
bro?
second
debatable
option?
too, though,
What
Alo,
proof do you have
because
of
you
Who
that?
gotta
you
think
taking, dog?
Not that
Clay was on a
debatable.
better team, right? Wasn't Clay on a better team? So that
Hold on.
is like
What proof do
Hold
you
on.
have that Klay Thompson have more impact on winning than Kyrie? He's always been the second option. What proof do you have of that?
So has Kyrie. What the hell?
No,
That doesn't
Kyrie
mean he has
hasn't.
more
Kyrie
No,
impact
led
he
the
than
team
didn't.
let him have that. That doesn't mean he's more
with the
impact on
Celtics.
win because he's the second option. I
And
don't
he
mean
led
that.
the team in
I don't
Cleveland
mean
too.
that.
but
What are you
Draymond Green got
talking
more
about?
Klay
impact on
Thompson
winning than
shooting
KD. He
basketball,
ain't better than
playing
KD.
defense. It's not like
Who
Bro,
ain't better than
you gonna
KD?
take Clay Thompson? This is wild,
no
bro.
one's
Niggas,
Draymond
saying that.
niggas
Green.
trying to take
Kobe, no
Clay
one's
Thompson
saying
over
that shit.
Kyrie.
We're taking
Then what are we
If I'm
Kyrie.
arguing
starting a
about?
franchise, I'm choosing Kyrie.
What are we arguing about, bro?
Everyone's
Who's
saying
the
the
better
Kyrie
So
player?
you say you
I don't
choosing
even understand
Kyrie?
what the
You
argument
said
is.
Kyrie
This is
Ola?
This is
this is
ignorant as
stupid.
hell.
I'm choosing Kyrie. I don't know who said
Get
that.
out of here
I
with
don't know
that.
So
who
who's
said they
not
choosing
choosing
Clay over
Kyrie up here?
Kyrie.
YD? Is YD? You choosing
Yeah,
Kyrie?
who's
YD?
not choosing Kyrie? Say who's not.
Bro,
Who's
I
choosing
just
Clay
said,
over
bro,
Kyrie?
I just
Bro,
said,
you gotta pass Clay. You
I
gotta
just
pass.
asked, was we talking about the career or we talking about
No, we talking about a
2015,
player, bro. A
2016?
basketball player. Basketball. We talking about basketball.
He just a
It's
catch and
crazy.
shoot. He just a catch and shoot ball, man.
So y'all,
Whoa,
Clay
so y'all,
Thompson.
whoa,
That's all
whoa,
he is.
so
whoa.
y'all saying
Catch
Kyrie
and
was,
2015
shoot
Clay
ball.
wasn't just
He a
catch and
good
He
shoot.
is
defender
though.
too, though. At times, he a good defender.
2015 Clay
But
wasn't just catch
that's
and shoot.
his
He could put
weakness.
the
They
ball on the
said he
floor a
can't
little
dribble when he
bit,
put it
but
on the
he ain't
floor.
Yeah,
He a
he
That's the
good
wasn't just
he
defender
ain't
he
at
difference.
wasn't
putting it on
times,
Danny
the
but
floor
Green.
like
he
that.
mostly a catch and
He
shoot
wasn't
ball,
Danny
man.
I
Green.
can't believe this
He
Man,
shit
wasn't
right
Danny
Kyrie
here.
will
When
beat
Green.
you
all
play,
five
when
niggas
Cleveland
on
played him, they played him
the
physical and
floor to
stayed on
score,
his
dog.
He was better than Danny
stayed
Green.
on him.
What
We
type of
came off
question is
them
this?
horns and hedges and stuff because he
Nigga,
wasn't an
He
elite.
wasn't Danny
Kyrie's a
Green.
defense's
He was
worst
better than Danny
Clay
nightmare.
could
Green.
create his own shot. Clay wasn't just shooting off the ball all
Clay
the
was
time.
a
Clay could create his own
twice
shot
better
too.
than
That's
Danny
a
Green,
good
bro.
point. That's a
Danny
good
Green
point
was
too.
elite too, but
Hey,
Clay better
YD,
than
who you
Danny
got,
Green.
man?
That's
Who you take?
tripping.
That's why I said Danny Green's
So
name,
we
by
could
the way.
cut into this cap. Who you
Oh
taking?
my
Who
bad.
y'all
Yeah,
taking?
it's definitely Cap.
I
We need
think
to end
everyone
the
knows
cap
Kyrie
just
and
by
You
going
can't build
straight
a
You
to
can't
team
the
around Clay
answer. You
Thompson,
can't even
man.
answer a simple question.
yeah. Who you taking?
They only trying to say that. They only trying to say that Klay Thompson is better to big up LeBron.
This is insane,
I
bro.
know
Yeah,
what it
that's
is.
Exactly. It
Nigga,
depends
I
Who
on
you
know
all
what
the
it
like?
is,
boxes
Listen,
and
you
it's
it's
make.
sad.
simple. Hey,
I know
CJ,
what it is,
CJ,
and it's sad.
CJ,
hey,
CJ,
Miguel
CJ.
Justin,
It's simple. Hold on,
I know
hold
what
up,
it
hold
is,
up,
and it's
hold on,
sad.
hold
hold
on,
up,
hold on,
hold
hold
up,
on,
here you
hold
compare
on,
Clay Thompson.
hold on, hold on. It's the simple question. Who's the better number one option for that 17-18 and 18-19 Celtics team? Is it Kyrie or Clay? It's that simple.
What?
It's
What?
who's the
You
better
said what?
who's the better who will be the better number one option for those Celtics teams for those 2 years that Kyrie's there? Kyrie or
On
Clay?
any team in the
It's
NBA is
Kyrie.
Bro,
Kyrie.
It's
Kyrie.
like,
Kyrie.
It's
It's
Kyrie.
bro,
Kyrie.
Yeah.
I don't think nobody can answer a question about Clay being a number one because we've never seen it.
Who's better,
What?
YD? Who you got, man? Who's
I'm
better?
saying the question that he just asked me is nonsensical.
But why
Of
wouldn't
course
you
you're gonna go
answer
with
the
the
question?
of course you're gonna go with the person that you've seen do it.
But bro, who's better at
Same
basketball?
time, but at the same time, like I'm saying, Kyrie wasn't successful, nigga, at being a number one.
But who's better at
Bro,
basketball,
just
bro?
answer the question, bro. A lot of
Who's
niggas
better
resting his
at
dreams and a lot of
basketball?
niggas that
Damn, why niggas don't like answering
Hey,
questions?
so bro, when y'all saying basketball, bro,
Can
y'all
you
mean
answer the question, man?
y'all mean defense, y'all mean
God
offense
damn.
and defense, right?
Bro, who's
bro.
better at
Who's a
Do
better
y'all
basketball?
mean
basketball
offense and
player?
defense, bro?
Who are you
A
taking?
basketball player
Who
play
are
offense and
you
defense,
taking?
bro.
You're
That's who
building
we
a team.
taking.
Who are you
Y'all
taking? Who's better at
asking
basketball?
19
Why you
different
want
questions at
everything to
one
be
time, bro.
simplified, bro? You
Bro, you
not
know
dumb
what
or
I
nothing,
mean,
bro.
bro. Who's better, bro? Come on now.
Okay, so Kobe film room and CJ, right? So we agree that Kyrie's a better player, right? But
Do
Yeah.
we?
here's
I'm
the
trying to
thing that
get a confirmation on
watch
that.
this, watch this.
It's a
Here's the
simple
thing,
question, bro.
right, right. But here's the thing
You
that
see how you
contradicts.
answer that though? You see how you answer that? You said
Watch this,
Kyrie was
But
CJ.
it's
number
not,
five?
but
Watch this.
your point, bro.
Watch this, CJ and Kobe room. So here's the thing that contradicts the argument sometimes. So the thing that some people will disagree with, right? Well, they wouldn't disagree, but they'll address this. They'll be like, wait a minute. So Clay is a better two-way player, and Kyrie's a better player all around, right?
Yeah.
But you'll say
No,
that
no,
Kobe.
no.
But
He a three and D guy,
listen,
not two
Yeah,
listen.
way.
let,
He
let
a
me
three
finish
and
Listen.
D
that.
guy. It's a
He's
difference.
not just 3 and D. He wasn't just 3 and D.
Now
But
allow me
anyway,
to
He
answer
not no
this when
all.
you
He
finish.
can't dribble. He can't create his shot. He can't
he
handle a
could create his
dribble.
shot
He could
in
shoot.
his prime. He could
So
create a shot in his prime.
No, not at elite level. Of course, he could
No,
do
not
it.
at
Basketball
elite
players
level.
say
No,
at the
no, no,
elite
no,
no.
Kyrie can.
That's a
Kyrie
good
got
argument,
elite
though.
handles.
That's a great point, CJ. But
So
check this
allow me
out.
to
Kyrie
answer
got
this. Oyo, allow me to answer this
I
after you
didn't
finish.
finish.
Yeah, let me. After you finish. After you finish.
Okay, so the question is, well, it ain't really a question. So so somebody will address this point, this logic, right? We're gonna say that Klay's a better two-way player, or whatever, like that. But you'll say that
3-and-D
Kobe is
player, bro.
right.
A two-way
Okay,
player is Kawhi Leonard. A two-way player is Jordan. A two-way player is my Kobe.
okay. Well,
Klay Thompson got offensive liabilities, bro.
Klay Thompson. No, he's not. But anyway,
He
uh,
do.
Kobe. You'll say that Kobe's a better player than such and such because he played both sides of the ball. You say Kobe that is better than LeBron because he played two sides of the basketball.
No,
See what I'm saying? And I'm not going
What you
against that
mean?
logic.
Hold on,
I'm
but
not
we
going to get.
we
I'm
stay
not.
on the
No,
write everything
subject.
at the end for the
no,
same
no, no, no,
thing.
no. I'm saying, do you see why? Do you
Yeah, they do
do
that
you
all.
do you
They
see
get that
why?
all.
Go ahead.
Hey, hold on. Remember, the reason why that's the case is because Klay Thompson's not a superstar two-way player. He's a star two-way player. So when you compare him to guys like Kobe, that's apples and oranges, dog. Kyrie Irving is a number one proven option. Klay
No, he's
Thompson
not.
will never be that.
Okay, but so is LeBron or anyone else. But you'll say that Kobe is better because he played both sides of the ball better.
Because with Kobe and LeBron are on the same
Whoa.
level. Kyrie Irving and Klay Thompson are not on the same level. Klay Thompson on
He don't
that
got the
Golden
offensive
State team
arsenal of
was
them players, bro.
that Golden State team. He was playing behind KD and Steph
Oh, you
Curry.
do? Okay. What's that? Oh, okay.
He's a great role.
Well,
He plays a great role, bro. But this Kyrie and Klay Thompson, I don't know why y'all
You
even
really doing it,
on
huh?
this subject, bro.
Two jobs, double the pay.
Hey,
Huh?
Kenneth, you might
But you
want to
don't
mute your
see.
mic. You're on the
But you
business of
don't
the
see
Spurs
the
right now.
Sorry,
inconsistency
y'all.
there. You don't see the
so let
inconsistency.
me ask a question. So if
But it's not the
Thompson,
same level though, bro.
If Klay Thompson got this real good defense like y'all say he do, you know his defense is this elite defense y'all talking about. Why didn't he guard
No, no,
Kyrie
no, 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 no,
in
no, no.
those
Don't do
finals
that,
and all that
Mingle.
stuff?
Mingle, don't do that. Mingle, don't do that because regardless of the
Why didn't
fact
he switch over? Why didn't
his
he switch
defense
and hop
clears
on
Kyrie.
Kyrie?
His defense clears Kyrie's defense. That
Okay,
don't
That
do
ain't
that.
so
what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying. I'm not talking about the defense, his defense. I'm talking about in that finals when they played the Cavaliers and the Warriors
Right,
in 2016. Why
right.
didn't Klay Thompson jump on Kyrie
He did. He
when he
was
was
getting
cooking
he
them?
cooked
had
like
banked in
everyone
the
else
regular
He had
was.
more
season and
help
he was
defenders
He
getting
than
did.
cooked
He
in
was
the
getting
hold
cooked
up,
like
playoffs.
everyone else
hold up,
was.
hold up.
Okay.
He had
That's
more
what I'm
help
talking
defenders
about.
than Kyrie
Okay.
too. Because Klay Thompson
Okay.
had Draymond Green and
So
Iguodala
Oyo,
too.
so let me answer this question,
So
right?
don't act like Klay Thompson was just because it depends on the matchup. Because Iguodala and
Man,
Draymond will
Kyrie was
take
cooking.
matchups
Man,
too.
Kyrie was cooking shit in
So
2016. Y'all
a
He was
talking
lead
cooking
crazy.
two-way.
everybody. He was cooking everybody.
When you're talking about a player who's elite on both sides of the ball, elite is the top of the line, the top of the food chain, right? You're dealing with your Kobe's, your Jordans, they elite two-way players, right? Klay Thompson is a good defender, but you wouldn't say he's an elite two-way basketball player, right? Like BJ was talking about with superstardom, that's different. Kyrie is what you consider a franchise player, right?
Okay.
So we got to separate the franchise players from the guy who's because really Clay Thompson is an all-star, but he's more of a role player all-star. So
And
he's
it
probably
showed
a
with the Mavericks too. 'Cause he had his season
yeah
to show he a second option. And look what he did.
he's a
Well,
role
he was
player
washed
type
when he
all.
got to the Mavericks, but yeah, I get what you're
So
saying.
you have your role player type all-stars, and then you have your like you got players in the Hall of Fame who are role players, but they're still Hall of Famers. They're
Right,
great players. Like they do, they specialize in different shit.
right,
Like Draymond Green is a role player type Hall of Famer,
right,
but you're not going to build a team around Draymond. You see what I'm
right.
saying? Kyrie is the
But you
type
do
of
got a
nigga.
good point though on impact on winning. I can't lie and say you don't.
Yeah. If
That's a
you
good
if you
point.
want to talk about impact on winning,
Yeah,
then we
that's
can
what I was
have the
saying. Yeah,
discussion. We
yeah,
can have
yeah,
that. We can have that discussion.
yeah.
I'm
We
cool
agreed
with
on
that.
that. We all agreed on
Yeah.
that. Yeah.
Well, that is a good question you asked though. That's a good point.
Yeah, I'm cool with
I
that.
mean, I think it's a little cap, but okay.
But we got to be
Come
clear
on,
on the
Mingle.
on who's the
Yo,
better
very good.
player though.
Very
We
good
got to
Come
be
on,
question.
clear
Mingle,
on that.
dog. Come on, Mingle.
But nah, cause y'all sitting here saying that Klay Thompson got more impact on winning, but he's never been a number one option.
He
How do y'all
played.
weigh
Do
that?
you see what? But do you see why somebody would say he had a better impact on winning? Can you at least see that, Mingle?
Mm,
But you gotta think
How do I
about
measure it? How
how
do
the
I
defense
measure it?
got
That's what I'm
react to him.
asking y'all. How
He
do
The
I
defense
played
measure
got
that?
both
react. You
ends
can't leave him
at a good
open. He
level.
played both ends. He shot at a high
Bro,
volume, so it's
they got
clear
the
that he
bro.
impacted the
Listen,
No,
Warriors.
they won in 2015. Then they blew a 3-1 lead in the finals in 2016. Then they went and got KD. You can
And that
never, you
means
can
what?
never,
And that
he can
Hold
means
never
on,
what?
hold
showcase
on.
And
his,
that
he can
They
means
never
won
what?
without
showcase his
KD
And
too.
that
impact.
They won
means
without
what?
KD too.
That
but
means
Clay,
that Klay Thompson can never showcase his impact on winning, like y'all keep saying.
Hold
But he
on,
won
but you
without
gotta
um,
talk about the
KD. They
season.
won
but
without
Clay really
KD.
didn't have that
I
much of
What are
an
you
know they
talking
won
impact
without
about?
though.
KD, but the point
But
is that
Twice, twice. He
even with
was
them winning,
washed.
even with them winning without KD, Steph Curry played out of his mind in both of those series.
They
And
still
Clay
need that
didn't.
20
Clay
points. They
didn't
still
in
need that 20 points
2015.
on his
But
defense.
hold on.
Clay didn't in
They still need
2015.
that 20 points in the defense,
Who
though.
was the second best player in Curry's last championship? It was Wiggins, right?
Wiggins,
Yeah.
yes.
It was
It was,
Wiggins.
Okay,
yeah,
so
And
it was
then
Andrew
Poole.
Wiggins.
That's
Yes, it was.
debatable. It was Wiggins
if
Where
was
where
we
does
it
where does
was
Draymond
debatable.
Green rank
Jordan Poole,
on those
Clay was
teams?
Jordan Poole was balling too.
Clay was still injured and shit like that too though. Like
But
you got
it was Andrew Wiggins in that last championship that was the second best player. So
So Clay,
y'all
so
keep
Clay
talking
didn't have
about
no
this
impact
impact
in that
on winning.
series.
I'm not
Clay
seeing
didn't
it.
have no
Still a
I'm not
impact in
threat
that
on
seeing
the
the
series.
impact
impact
on
on winning.
winning
Y'all
too.
Clay didn't have no
y'all keep
impact on
talking
that
about it.
series.
But then even in
But he's still a threat on
2017,
winning because he a
Clay
decoy,
wasn't
so he
playing
opened the
lights
court
out.
up for Andrew Wiggins.
He had one
He's
good
still a
I'm
game,
not
threat
seeing
KB.
on
his
offense,
impact
though.
on
Yeah, he
winning.
won't
Y'all keep
playing lights
stressing
out
about
He
it.
had
in
one good game,
2017.
KB, and that was game 3 in Cleveland. Hey, man, listen. When somebody says Clay has good impact, I mean, listen, he has an impact, of course, but when you got Draymond and you got Andre Iguodala, I can't put the defensive load on you because there were a lot of times, Olo, in those series through the West and in the finals where Andre was guarding LeBron. Andre was guarding the team's best player. And then you switch on a Draymond Green on the best player. Yeah, Clay spent his time doing these things. But, bro, I think that I can argue that Draymond Green was more impactful than Klay Thompson at times. I mean,
Oh,
I can agree with that.
I
And
can
obviously,
argue
Mass,
that.
yeah, for sure.
Mass,
I
check
can
this
agree.
out.
I
So
can
with
see
that
what
being
I can see
said,
why he
then,
would say that.
Yeah, he
That's
was more. We
debatable.
talking about. Yeah.
so with that being
Hey,
said, then, how the
Mass, check
hell?
this out. Check this out, though, right?
Yeah,
So playing
Draymond's
with
definitely more
KD
impactful.
and Steph, playing with KD and Steph, that helps Klay Thompson for his
Correct.
impact on winning because he's
Correct.
able to kind of sit back and chill.
So if we agree,
And Kyrie
KB,
played with LeBron and Kevin Love, so I
so
mean,
if we agree
Yeah,
But
but
that
that
don't
ain't
hold
the
on.
same.
LeBron
That
was
But
ain't the
better,
Clay,
same.
but Kevin
why are
Love
we
wasn't better than Kyrie.
hold on,
So
hold on,
then
hold on.
there you go.
hold
If we
on. It's
agree
more
that
than that because
Draymond,
Clay, he
oh
arguably a top 3 shooter all time. So it's
if
more than
we
that, and he
if
played
we ag-
the
Yeah,
best
but he
hold on,
won't
perimeter.
bro.
My
produce
fault,
them
man.
like
Go
that
ahead,
in
man. My fault.
2017, 2018.
Well, I was gonna say this. If we agree that Draymond is arguably, and there's a case to be made that he's more impactful than Clay, why are we even entertaining Clay and Kyrie Irving for? Like, isn't that disrespectful to Kyrie Irving?
Yeah,
I don't
that's
know,
why I
man.
said. I
This is
kept on
crazy,
saying it's a
bro.
I don't
stupid
It's
know, man.
argument.
insanely
Move on to something
I
disrespectful.
kept
else.
on saying it's a
Wow.
stupid
Move
argument.
on to something else, bro. Like that's a dumbass
Yeah,
comparison. I
that's
don't know
why I
why
keep
you
saying it's a
doing that.
stupid argument. I don't even understand. It's a stupid argument. I keep saying that.
yeah,
Yeah, dude.
wasting time
I
on
don't
that
even know
shit.
if Clay was even better than Draymond as far as impact on them World Championship teams. I mean, I think that,
Yeah,
yeah, I don't
man.
want to get that started, but
Yeah.
yeah,
Kyrie was
And you can't do
arguably
that.
damn
And you
the
can't
best
do that
player.
with Kevin Love and Kyrie. That's like
Yeah,
you can't do that. Everybody know Kyrie had
yeah,
bigger impact.
bro. Kyrie was arguably the best player on that Cleveland championship, bro. He could have easily won an MVP if he wanted
Yes,
to,
I agree
bro.
with that, bro. Yes, great
Come
point,
on, man.
Rich.
So
Great
it's
point.
so
It's
it's no need
comparing
for
him. They were
even
saying they were saying they was
Yeah,
to be
I
honest. A
don't know
lot of
about that,
people
but
were
okay.
saying was he better than
Not that
Steph.
last statement. I don't know about that.
So LeBron and Kyrie are the only teammates that can put 40 together in a championship game. And so that shows you what type of nigga Kyrie was, yo.
Right.
Like
Kyrie
what
was
type of
cold
level
blooded.
he
Now
was
he
playing
was
on.
cold
He is
blooded.
cold
Bro was
blooded.
cold
And you
blooded.
got, I think the series before that playoffs too. He had a great like he was balling. He was closing games out in the fourth and all that. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
You
bro.
got to look at the
hit,
totality of the
hit
playoffs.
yeah,
But Kyrie was a big part.
hitting crazy ass clutch shots and shit like that, man. Come on, man. In the playoffs, not just the finals. The finals, he sealed the deal, man. Come on, man. Clay ain't do. Come on, bro. Let's talk about something else, man. Let's
Trust
get
me,
Yeah.
I
Bron
bro.
don't
off.
know now.
Kyrie is
Let's
a
get.
bad
I
dude,
don't know
bro.
now.
I'd
Klay
rather
Thompson
focus
did
on
say it in
Bron
the
getting
game
Bron
six,
out of
though.
here.
Klay Thompson
Oh,
did say it
game
in the
6 in
game six
OKC.
against the
Yeah, he was
Oklahoma
huge. Huge.
City Thunder in 2016.
Okay. I mean, we can point to
Game
several
six
Kyrie
Clay.
games.
What they were calling him? What they calling him? Game six Clay.
Clay is
Ky-
fire, bro.
Clay is
Nobody's
Kyrie,
gonna
huge.
take that
Clay
away
Kyrie
is
from
very
that
huge.
better
nigga.
than what
He's
people think he
fire.
is. He just get undermined
Yeah.
because he played with LeBron. He left LeBron,
They
and he
call
got his own thought
they
process.
call
But
Kyrie the
Kyrie is
Yeah,
heartbreak kid because
Clay.
he'll break your
a
heart.
better player than what we think.
Clay is fire. Nobody gonna take that away from him, but he's not on
I
Kyrie
gotta say
level.
something. And it's gonna get back to the topic of why LeBron lost 6 finals, and I just want an honest opinion on this, right? What if I said that LeBron had a lack of skill set and a lack thereof in his game, and I can point to that and say that's why you lost. Your inability to do this. Your game was lacking this. No perimeter game. Couldn't bust his own. Low IQ. To that, you guys say what?
Uh-oh,
That's
here
a
come my
simple
defense.
fix to the point,
5,
bro.
I
That's
agree.
4,
exactly what happened.
3,
Mass. That's
2.
exactly what happened. What people keep trying to argue that's not what
Call
happened.
us
They
they
try to make it
creep.
what
Right.
did
Let's
happen.
stop trying to
That's
say
exactly what
that he had
happened,
a
bro.
mental breakdown. No,
Simple
no,
as
no,
that.
no. No mental breakdown. He didn't have it in his game. He couldn't do it. He didn't have the offensive package to be able to counter what teams are doing defensively. And we tend to not highlight that and focus on that negative of his game. But that's all I want to say.
That nigga ain't got no bag, man. That's all. He ain't no fucking bag, bro.
I think he said he had a yeah he did had a like he had a bad performance because that year he had a great season until he got to the fourth and he said he wasn't used to being a bad guy so the pressure got to him and I mean he
Listen, man.
recovered from I guess but at that time he was just
He,
he
he ain't no
failed.
bag, CJ. Mans is right.
His first two finals was horrible. That's arguably the worst two finals from a superstar point. Like his two finals is the worst
Yeah, I
finals
mean
to be honest.
he
If
didn't.
you want to be
I
real,
mean, look, that's the thing. I mean, whenever LeBron James went up against especially younger LeBron James, a team that was that were defensively they were
Yeah,
mentally
Boston, San
conditioned
Antonio.
to. I'm sorry. Hello, you guys hear me?
I was
Okay.
gonna say,
Yeah, you
yeah,
good, bro.
yeah, we hear you,
yeah.
kid. We hear you, Kenny.
Yeah, I mean, because of the fact that LeBron really he only could go downhill. He didn't have a post game. His footwork to me is still bad to this day. You know, I mean, he when you have a team that has a strong defensive philosophy and just committed to playing a role, he's gonna have a hard time. And personally, I don't know why everybody always craps on the 2007 Cavs. That team, that was a great defensive team.
Mm-hmm.
All those
Exactly.
guys showed up defensively. I mean, those are defensive struggles. If LeBron James, I mean, granted, I know he was 22. I know he was young, but if LeBron James just shoots like 43% from the field instead of 30,
That's what I
whatever he
said.
shot,
He
Man,
huh?
played
no,
to a
hell no.
standard.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Like I can see if he
We can.
lost with a
Why?
good
Why do?
like stat line, but he lost. Go ahead, man. Go my fault.
Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Why do people always say that when they talk about LeBron in his finals when he went to? Why do in 2007? Why do always people bring up his age? He was 22. Of course, granted, he was 22, but never mention the fact that Kobe was 21 in
I'm
his
just
first
trying to be
final.
fair.
Nobody never bring that up. Kobe was 21 in his first finals. Nobody never bring that up. But they always
They're
put
not gonna bring
LeBron
it
as
up because
he
he
was
played with
22
Shaq.
in 2007.
They're not gonna bring it up
But
because he played with Shaq. I'm just telling you, they're not gonna bring it
so what?
He
He's
held
still
his
21.
own
He's still
though. It
Bro,
wasn't
look
young.
at
like he
that
was just
shit
So
right
like
there,
what?
man.
He
Look at
was
but
an
see
y'all
what
talking
injured
like
BJ
Kobe was
posted.
21
like
year
Fox or
year old
something.
too.
Kobe was the superstar on that team too.
Hey, Megan,
Shaq
he
still
was
was
an
young. He
So
injured.
is
what? What
Superman.
does it
He
matter
was an
that he
Batman
injured
and
was young? He
21
Superman
still
year
was
old.
both
young.
lead characters. Batman and Superman both lead characters. That's what Shaq called them.
But I tell you one thing
He's
though, what bro just said, because he played with Shaq. But I guarantee you one thing though, if the Lakers and if Shaq and Kobe would have lost in 2000, I guarantee y'all would have brought it up then.
No. I'm just telling you
right.
why
No,
they
no, no,
can't
Exactly.
no, no,
compare
no, no.
that.
Exactly.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
That's
Yes,
I
facts.
guarantee
no.
you if
You
they'd have
can't
lost in
compare that.
2000, y'all would
You
have
can't
brought it up
compare that.
then.
You cannot
I
compare
guarantee
that.
it.
You cannot compare
That's facts.
LeBron being
I
22
would have
in
broke
'07
it up.
compared to Kobe in '99. You cannot do that.
Well,
No,
we talking about
2000.
2000.
Kobe went to his first finals in 2000.
'99 2000 season, same thing. Yeah, '99 2000
Yeah, but
season.
Kobe was an injured 21 year old at that.
That's
And not
I
to
get
mention
it.
Jalen Rose admitted
All right, we could
on
let's
the
talk
record
about
that
the
he
2001
injured the
then. We could
man.
talk about
That
2001 then.
he
Kobe got
injured
it
the
done.
man.
LeBron didn't. I don't care who's on your team. You don't get it done. You ain't get it done, bro. Cause you good enough to get to the finals. You good enough to get there.
You
Cause
know, I
throughout the
want to
season, your
highlight
role
what
players step up. Y'all gotta stop saying they bad team. Cause throughout the season, it's role players that step up and had big games. Just like a lot of them games for the Spurs, Steven Jackson stepped up in their early years when they was winning them finals and stuff. It's role players that step up throughout the series and throughout the season.
I need to highlight what BJ has on his screen, and I think KB can you, if you don't mind, bro. Didn't the Spurs in '01 have David Robinson and Tim Duncan down in the paint?
Yes, they
Yeah,
Yes,
did.
they
yep, they
did.
Okay,
did.
okay.
Yeah, they
And
The
the
did.
Twin
'07
Towers
only
is what
had
they called them.
yeah,
Twin
and the
Towers.
'07 had Tim Duncan and like a whatever next to him. But my point of saying that was this: when I say LeBron was lacking, I know what the in between game, KB, right? Like go look and see how Tim Duncan had to hedge and guard Kobe within the free throw line extended. LeBron James could never operate in that type of zone within the defense, right? Like he never mastered the in between game. And so when I look at these numbers that BJ has on the screen, like, I mean, what's the argument here? Like, I mean, Kobe was an elite in between mid-range player, scorer, floater, however you want, he gave it to you. And if LeBron
At the
James
rack
had
too.
that in his repertoire, not to mention he had to deal with David and Tim, whereas LeBron just had Tim Duncan and I think some other player, but it wasn't David and Tim. I mean, for him to do that, 22, 6, and 7 on those splits, it's embarrassing, bro, and he should be embarrassed.
Yeah, young
And Tim
Kobe.
Duncan played like trash after the series.
No. He didn't play
He
like trash
played good in
defensively.
2001.
He didn't trash like trash defense. He didn't play like trash defensively. Don't do that.
He played good in
I'm talking about
2001.
07.
Oh,
07, he
okay.
played like trash.
No, he was off offensively. He was off offense. He wasn't like the Tim
And
Duncan
that's
that we know
because the
offensively.
Cavaliers bigs did their job. The Cavaliers bigs
Exactly.
did their
Well, the
job.
game's
Yeah,
played
no
together.
That's what
doubt,
it
no doubt.
was.
I
They
mean,
did a great job.
No doubt. I mean, Augustus is like
My thing,
7'4". I mean, yeah, no doubt,
But
no doubt.
but hold on.
and this my thing, the LeBron lovers, they say LeBron was the best player in 07, but then when you mention his series, they say he was too young and the teammates were trash. Well, he was the one that played like trash. They want to blame everybody else.
That's
He was the one
incorrect.
that played like trash.
And
Shit
there's
is
another
crazy.
context to that too. And I know y'all ain't think about this. That was Kobe finals because whoever was going to win that series was going to win the finals. So he averaged a, he had a better stat line against the final. Like basically his finals opponent because the team he faced in the finals was a worse team. So you measuring it up. LeBron at 22 choked in the finals. Kobe rise to the occasion. No matter if he had Shaq or not, he could still perform bad. So y'all keep saying he had Shaq.
Yeah, but
That don't got nothing to do with his performance.
zones don't bother Kobe because he can always get to his spot and rise up. And this is what I was trying to tell. Like when James Kingdom was running down ball handling, I'm like, look, bro, Kobe can get wherever he wants on the floor.
Right.
LeBron has a tougher time. He's faster and more athletic. But what happens when there's somebody at the basket waiting for him and you have an elite defender in front of you? What do you do then? You
Man,
can't
y'all know
you
he's
can't
trying to be
you,
capping.
you can't always
I
beat
was
your
telling y'all
defender.
know basketball what they do.
But you can't always
But
beat the
James, he
defender.
biased though, so he gonna always try to look at the point like
He a
the percent
liar, bro. I
LeBron
don't know
had.
why y'all
Yeah,
thought
yeah,
him.
but
He
I
a
He
mean,
liar, bro.
biased. That's how he
I
think.
mean, but this the thing is what Mass brought up. That in between game is what made Jordan and
Oh, let me
Kobe
hit
hell.
Johnny up right quick.
It made Jordan and Kobe hell, man, because when they get to that mid range, bro,
Hey, look at you, look
Tim
at
Duncan
you.
has to come out. Tim Duncan has to come out the paint. And what that does is it opens opportunities for other teammates as well. You can't just sit on that.
Yeah, and
They're
KB, for
not they're
those who
not
say,
predictable.
and for
They're not
those who
predictable.
say, that's a good point, Big Dog Talk
Exactly.
Sports. And for those who say, oh, 2001, he had Shaq. Okay. Well, that same team who swept LeBron James, they played the Lakers in 2008, and Kobe got done in 5. Look those stats up, fellas.
He
So
brought his ass
Kobe's
out the
done it
paint.
with and without Shaq, KB,
Yeah.
versus Tim Duncan.
He brought Duncan out the paint in the pick and
Facts.
roll. Duncan had to come out and respect and honor the jump shot. And what happened? He either went by him
At
or
that time, Kobe
he
is
shot the
definitely
mid
a better shooter than LeBron
What do you mean
from
at that
distance.
time, bro?
That was
Tim Duncan didn't
he
even
always been he
win the
What do you
always
mean
finals
been a
better?
better
MVP in
shooter.
What do you
2007.
mean at that time?
He
I'm
always
saying
been a better shooter.
like in the late
A better
2000s.
better handler, better shot
Nah, bro.
creator, better
Late
free throw
90s
shooter,
and
better
2000s,
mid
he's
range
been a better
shooter.
shooter.
He just a better he better.
Yeah,
No, we
period.
just you talking about
Like
like that. You mentioned the series, the '08 series. I'm talking about that time. I'm referring to the
Oh,
same time
okay,
that you talking
okay.
about.
I got you, bro.
Yeah,
I
Kobe
got
was
you.
a more polished scorer than LeBron.
He's always
Yeah, like
But with LeBron's size and speed,
uh-huh.
especially in the pick and roll, that's what made him great. But when it
Hey,
but
came
why
to
can't
I
he
like
got
be
one. I
elite,
got one question for
that
everybody.
size and shit don't
I
mean
hear
Hey,
what
nothing,
bro
bro.
what
saying.
I got to
speed though?
rebuttal
What
that, Drew,
speed?
real
I
quick,
don't
Migo.
understand. What
Go
speed?
ahead. Go
That's
ahead,
what I'm
man.
saying.
Go ahead.
Like
Yeah,
Go
I
ahead.
rebuttal real
What
quick, fellas.
speed
Maz,
is?
you see what I'm
he
saying?
running
No,
to
what
No,
are you
I
talking
don't
about?
see what you're saying, bro. No, respectfully, I
running
don't, bro.
nowhere
No,
though. He
Because
Matt,
running,
I'm
What
but
trying to
he getting
speed?
finish. I'm
nowhere.
trying to finish. I'm trying to
Oh,
finish.
okay. All right, go ahead. Go ahead.
let
Go
me
ahead.
get him
Go ahead.
after
Go
So,
that,
ahead.
Rick.
okay, so Kobe was the more polished scorer, right?
Okay.
That
Mm-hmm.
means like against any defense, he could get a shot off because he had a better shot
I'm glad you
touch.
said that.
He had a better shot touch than LeBron. But
Okay.
the part that made LeBron great in the regular season, the reason why he struggled, which is the reason why he struggled in the playoffs against elite defenses, is because when you allow him to dominate, when you allow him to operate in the pick and roll and to be at the top of the pick and roll,
Uh-huh.
where he can slash and you playing drop coverage against him,
Yeah.
that's when he murders you. And when you played against those Spurs defenses of the 2000s, they
Uh-huh.
weren't gonna let you get to that shit.
Okay,
The
so
Celtics probably was, Magic probably was,
that's
but
my
the
point,
Spurs weren't
bro.
gonna let you get to that shit.
You're
But
proof,
Kobe was more polished, so he could kill that
The
shit.
Spurs wasn't the only team he
but
lost to
you're
though.
proving my point
Back in his
because what
prime.
you said was you said Kobe can get his shot off at any time.
Right,
Kobe was an elite scorer. And so
right.
do you agree that LeBron James' best attribute at that time was pick and roll getting downhill? That's
That's
all
what
I'm
I'm
asking you.
saying. That's
Okay,
that's
okay,
that's what I'm saying.
okay. I got you, bro. So then
Yeah.
if that's his best attribute is pick and roll getting downhill, and there's moments in games where he can't do that because two things. One, he just can't do it in the moment because of a defense then, right?
Right,
Or a set
right.
defense then. Isn't that a knock against him?
That's why I said Kobe is a more polished scorer at that time than
But you
LeBron.
He a
but
more
you also
polished
gotta look at the
player than
defensive
What
side
at
of the
that
court
time?
too.
Are you saying that there was a time when LeBron level set
No.
the
I'm
skill
just
set?
because Mavs was talking about that time, so I'm just stuck on that
He's
time,
using
like
the
the
late
late
two
2000s.
he a
thousands.
better
He's using the late
defense. He a
2000s.
better on ball
Okay.
defender. He got more. He got better defensive awareness. Like LeBron, not a one-on-one player. That's why he need a pick and roll. He don't want to play
CJ,
one-on-one. He's
CJ,
scared to
let
play
me ask
one-on-one.
Olo this question this way then, bro, respectfully.
Go ahead, bro.
Olo, do you agree that for the most part, there's no defense out there? I don't care what you do. There's no defense out there for MJ and Kobe. Yes or no?
To a certain, it's 50,
Uh,
50, 50.
yeah, I
Like,
agree.
it
There's
what,
no
like
defense out there that's gonna stop
mentally,
him.
man, check this out. Mentally, there is no
It ain't
defense. So
50-50, bro.
they're gonna still shoot that shit. Like they
No, no,
don't
no,
care if
no,
it's
no, no.
three
That's
niggas.
my point, though, bro. So we agree that they can play bad, but they gonna get their shit off and
Right.
to make them miss the league. But my point in saying this is that there's no defense to shut down what they do. That's all I'm asking you. Right?
You can shut it down, but you can't shut it down. Let me
Cool.
explain. Let me
Okay, I'll take
elaborate.
that. I'll take
Like
that, bro.
you can take it where like you could double team them, but
I
they
have a
still gonna
follow-up
shoot over
question.
that shit. They still gonna
Okay.
shoot over it.
But
Okay, I got you,
that's
bro.
the shot creation ability, and
Correct,
that's
KB.
the separation
But there's
on
a
offense.
defense that can literally shut down LeBron James that we've seen on more than one occasion. Is that true?
It can shut his scoring down, like I alluded to at the pick and roll thing.
But
You take that
but
away, his
Shut him
points go
down, but
down.
It's more than
you
that,
can
bro.
only
but
contain
But
Kobe into
Mass,
it. You can't shut him down. You can only
when you
contain him.
watching Kobe can literally spin the opposite direction. Like
Correct.
Kobe's
Correct.
very, like his handle, bro, is underrated. That's why my jaw
And he
dropped
had good footwork,
when,
great
yeah,
footwork.
he hit you with the in and out. He'll hit you with the left or right. He'll do a Euro step in the lane. Bro, this nigga, the variety of ways he can
He can
score,
score. Yeah.
bro. I'm
He can
talking
play
about
you
like
out of a defensive set, KB.
that nigga can
Whereas
reverse
I've
pivot.
seen a
Like
defense zone in on LeBron James,
Pump
and
fake.
LeBron James can do nothing about it. He can literally do nothing about how they're defending him. Whereas MJ and Kobe, they will literally play you out what you're trying to do defensively. They'll make you like, nah, we can't do that. Nah, we can't do that. Whereas with LeBron James, it's like he just succumbs to what they're doing, if that makes sense.
and see,
Okay,
he's a
so watch
better
this, Matt. I'm
finisher.
glad you
Oh, go
go
ahead.
ahead.
My fault, bro.
Okay, so Matt, I'm glad you brought that up. So watch this, right? So when I'm watching the games, right, and even now, like even that's why every team he went to, like it started when he was playing with Ilgauskas and Drew Gooden or Carlos Boozer, who could space the floor a little bit, right? And then when he went to Miami, he wanted to play with guys like Chris Bosh. He didn't like playing out there with Joel Anthony or Chris Anderson. And then when he got to Cleveland, he said, "Hey, I need Kevin Love."
Correct.
He enjoyed playing with Anthony Davis. So like that's why guys like him and with Giannis, why he's so successful with Ilyasova, Bobby Portis, Brook Lopez, guys that's just
So successful.
slash limited range as far as jump shooting. They
Mm-hmm.
have to have space for more floor spacing. So LeBron's offensive philosophy
Uh-huh.
is to when that zone takes my scoring away, because they take my pick and roll away. Oh shoot,
Okay.
Booby or whoever, my shooters, corner
Yeah.
shooters. I need y'all to make y'all shots. And then if they make their shots, or if Ilgauskas is hitting those pick and pop threes, pick and pop mid range shots, then now you don't have no choice but to give him that, either give him that pick and roll, or now you didn't had it where Booby Gibson fucking scores
No,
like
I've
30
seen
points
teams
on
not
like
get
8
no.
So
threes.
No,
don't
I've
that
seen
make?
teams not do
So
that.
don't that make? Oh, my fault.
Go ahead. No.
So
Well,
when they
So
don't
don't
make
let
his shots,
so
it
don't
makes
that make
LeBron look kind of
go ahead, CJ,
eh.
because I
no,
think
so
we
don't
agree,
that make
CJ.
Kobe a more effective
There you
player
go,
than
blaming the
LeBron
teammates
James on the
again.
court?
There we go.
That's why I said Kobe was the more polished scorer because he
There we
didn't
go,
need
blaming the
that most
So
of the
that's
teammates
the
time.
point
again.
of why he's more skilled. He's a more effective player overall on the court.
I
And we
know,
could
but
break it
Hey,
down.
Olo
hey,
just said something that I got to just real quick, fellas. You just says if guys are making shots, then that forces the teams defensively to open the space up and allow LeBron James to do everything. No, I don't agree with that, bro. I've seen LeBron James have shooters around him, and his individual skill set still don't come to doesn't shine to the occasion, bro. He's still lacking skills in the moment.
But
So we
Mass,
see LeBron
You can
James with
only you
shooters
can only
around
make
him,
the game
right, and still wet the bed, bro.
but
So
Mass,
you
no,
can
don't
I
only
you
make the
think?
disagree with
game
that, Olo.
easier for your players. You can't make them
Right,
better.
I disagree with
You can
that,
only
bro.
make it easier.
1,000%.
Hey
Go
Mass,
ahead,
I got a
KB.
question.
All right,
Yeah,
we can agree and
Just,
disagree on that
it's
part.
all
isn't
good, bro. Yeah,
isn't
yeah, yeah. It's all good,
but
bro.
isn't that
Which is
but
crazy.
see, but based on what he was saying, based on what you're saying, Oyo, like you're saying he's more reliant on his teammates to hit shots. So that's the difference when you're talking about a shot creator. He's more reliant on other people making shots. So, for example, when he defers, when he passes, because that's what he really wants to do, because he don't have his mindset is not the aggressive mindset of a Kobe and Jordan as far as scoring, right?
Correct.
Attack, always being in attack mode.
Correct.
So it he's looking for teammates to hit open shots, but what if those teammates aren't hitting open shots? Could he carry them for a
Go.
little bit? You see what I'm saying? Like you have to know, and this is what I was trying to tell YD earlier. Like he had to learn how to be better attacking, like and pick his spots. Like
Correct.
when you see him on the court in 2011, he looked confused because he's trying to figure out, okay, where do I attack? When you
Correct.
overthink, that's what it
Embarrassing,
looks
bro.
like. That's what
Pure
it looks like
embarrassing.
when you overthink.
But my thing is though, why they always blaming LeBron teammates? But I thought he make his teammates better. So if he make his teammates
He
better,
can't.
why
He
why
can't. He
why
can't.
is it?
He
Hold
can't
on,
touch.
wait a minute.
He
Wait,
can't.
wait, 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 wait.
That's a good point
If
too, Mango.
It's
why
not.
is they always blaming LeBron
Yeah.
teammates when y'all say he make his teammates better?
No,
So if
no,
he
no,
make
no,
his
no, no,
teammates
Mingo.
better,
No,
Either
why
that's
they
a
is it
bad.
corny
That's
or you
why
just
bad.
is
make
they
them
That's a
hitting
better.
bad
Which
shots?
one?
argument. That's a bad argument, Mingo, because you can't
Why
just
is it they
touch.
hitting
You,
shots?
I can't just
It's
touch
either they
Booby Gibson and
corny
make him make
or
shots. I can't just
That's
shake
a
Booby
horrible.
Gibson's hand and
That's a
he just make
horrible.
shots.
That's
Make
horrible.
open three. I
But
can't.
you
I
just
can't
talk
stop
that he
guys
make his
from missing
teammates
wide
better.
open threes.
Making your
So he
teammates
don't.
better is
Hey,
making them play better on the court, right?
So Mika Justin, you don't think he make his teammates better?
I don't think
Come
so.
on,
No,
bro.
I think
you can
that's the
make the
most
game
overrated
easier. You
thing. I
can't
think
make
I
your
think that's the
teammates
most
better. You can't
that's the
make them
most
make a
crazy
shot.
thing
You can
y'all
make it
using on
easier.
LeBron.
So
Cause
LeBron don't make it.
him not
LeBron don't
demanding
make
a
it.
lot of double teams and him being
Nope,
predictable on offense, not making his teammates better.
that's
Kobe
a
and
myth.
Jordan being
That's a
unpredictable
myth.
on offense made their teammates
So
better.
y'all
And you don't know
honestly,
what's coming. And when they
should
dominate, you got to double team them.
Yes,
y'all
making the
honestly,
teammate
y'all,
better is a myth.
The
Yes.
the problem
That's
to me is the
bullshit.
style of play.
Bron made
The
hey,
problem
but
to
that's
me
the
is the
dumbest shit.
Kyrie
style.
made Bron better.
Since
D Wade made Bron better.
I
D Wade
respect
made
BJ.
Bron better.
I
Kyrie
respect
made
BJ
Bron
But
better.
platform
Mango
and
got a good
everything,
point.
bro.
Either he got
Hey,
bad teammates or he made them better.
but
Which
that's the
one?
dumbest
Y'all got to
shit.
pick.
But that's
Y'all
the
saying he
dumbest
made
shit
them
I
better.
ever heard up here, bro. That got to
I
be the
I
dumbest shit I
I
ever heard up
Yeah,
here, bro.
yeah.
No,
That's
that's the
yeah.
smartest shit you ever heard. You just ain't never heard nobody say
The
it.
dumbest, but that's the
No,
dumbest shit
That's
no,
I
what
ever
it
heard up
no.
is.
here, bro.
Hell no.
Like
I
real
think
Hey,
talk,
what
man.
it is, y'all. I think it's
Like that's the.
I think with
Kobe
LeBron,
Bryant film room. You agree with that?
Like I'm not like
agree
like
with
like I
what?
said before.
What
Like I
part?
said before.
Do you
Like I
agree?
said before.
You agree that it's a myth that LeBron make his teammates better?
Hold on, YD. Like
It
I
That's just
said
a
depends
myth.
on
before.
what teammates you're
He
talking
takes away
about.
from his
You
Like
gotta make
teammates.
you're
your
talking
team.
about
No, in
Bro,
order
He
to make
takes
your
away from his
teammate. Hold on,
teammates.
why did I just explained it? In order to make your teammates better, you gotta make the game easier for them. Him
if I'm
that's
making
facts.
so
double
you don't
What's
teams
making
and
it easier
reading
so
for
you
him?
don't
defense.
Getting
think
open
so hey
shots.
if I'm a
CJ, so you
corner
don't
No,
shooter,
bro.
CJ,
my
so you
teammates
don't
be
think
better.
LeBron teammates make you don't think LeBron teammates make the you don't think LeBron make the game easier for his
No,
teammates.
So
no, he
LeBron doesn't
doesn't.
No,
generate
No, he
open
because
shots
doesn't.
for
teammates
his
make the game
teammates.
easier,
LeBron
bro.
standing
to
in the
generate
corner,
better
Yeah,
shots
standing
per
in the
season.
corner waiting on him to pass you the ball is not making your teammates better.
YD, what it is, it's the corner
Understand?
three.
I understand
Like
basketball, my boy.
when
That's
if
why I
you
say
look
he
at
make
his
it easier
percentage,
for them.
Migo Jester, Migo
Like he can't
Jester,
make them make
Migo
shots. He make it
Jester.
easier. That's
You should,
all.
Migo Jester. You should never put that LeBron. You should never question LeBron making his teammates
I
better,
question
and
anything
then
I want to
and then
question, and LeBron
and
don't
then
make his
and then
teammates better.
and
In my
then at the
personal
end of
opinion,
that. Let me finish, bro. And then at the end of that, tell somebody to learn basketball, bro. That is
I did not say
asinine,
learn
bro.
basketball.
You can't blame his
That's
teammates and then
asinine,
say,
Stand
bro.
"Oh,
on
he
that,
make his
Migo.
teammates better." You gotta pick
Stand
a
on
side,
business,
bro.
That's
Migo.
asinine,
So,
bro.
Either
hold
you
on,
make
hold
a
on, so
teammate
hold
better,
on, hold on a
or
minute.
Hey,
Wait
so
a minute.
hey,
So hold
hey,
on,
so
wait, wait, wait.
Chris
So
Bosh
if
and D
LeBron, hold
Wade
on,
played better when LeBron left.
why did? So if LeBron
Hey,
making his
I'm asking.
teammates better,
Bosh had
why
blood
did
clots,
Chris
bro.
Bosh had
They
to change
actually
his
Way
did.
whole
longer from
entire
Bosh
Russ.
game
did.
when he came and
Okay,
joined
let's
the
go. Okay, let's go to somebody
That's
else.
every
Hey,
player
Did
hold
in
on,
did
hold
did
on,
history.
y'all.
Hold
did,
on,
Hold
did
on,
Bosh
hold
Kevin
did.
on.
Love and Kyrie Irving play better
Hey,
when they was away from LeBron?
Yeah,
hold on,
yeah.
hold on,
Kyrie
hold
played
on,
better.
hold on,
That's
Mingle, hold on, Mingle.
debatable.
Let me get to this new person, 3PG. What's good, man? How you doing?
Oh yeah, 3PG be keeping it real. I fuck with 3PG.
he's still on
You
mute.
on
Hey, you on mute, man?
Oh, mute.
you on
Can
mute?
you hear me?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Come on.
Yeah, salute panel, salute chat. How y'all
What's
doing?
good, man?
Salute, man.
What's up, bro?
So the topic is LeBron making his teammates better.
No, the topic is
Nah,
LeBron got 6 finals losses. Why do
thank
LeBron
you.
have 6 finals losses? Is the topic.
Yeah.
Because the other teams were better than his.
Okay.
It's a standard answer. Hell, even when the team was better, he won a championship with the team being better than his against the 2016 Warriors. People like to call it a 3-1 blown lead, but I call it a 3-2 lead because Draymond got suspended. So,
Okay, then.
so like I said, when the Warriors made their 3-1 comeback, ain't nobody got suspended from OKC.
Oh,
They
right.
got
That's a good point.
they made their comeback out of the mud. Like I said, why LeBron lost 6 finals is I don't know why he was hyped. I don't know why he was hyped up like he was to win those finals. I felt like when he left Cleveland and 7 years in to run to Miami, I thought that said it all. I told you exactly why he has 6 losses in the finals.
Oh, okay.
You said
Corey
what?
Monfeld made a good points too, because LeBron can't. He don't really win against a rim protector because Dwight, Tyson Chandler, Bogut, Tim Duncan. Even when Tim Duncan, he was making all team defense. Tim Duncan, so he can't really like beat with a rim protector. 'Cause his highest percentage is in the paint. So when you shut that out, similar to Giannis, they become limited.
I mean, he did average 38 against the White in the Magic in '09 in that series.
Yeah.
He
But
lost. So what
but
does it
but
matter, man?
but but see, the thing is, right? It's like when you look at the 2000s, and LeBron even mentioned it, like he was talking about the spacing. There ain't no fucking space, and that's why it was so hard for players to get their shit off. And you see all those percentages or bad percentages for most of those players, those perimeter players in that era. Like you got to think, the game opened up for him once he went to Miami. You move Bosh to the
Oh, that's
five.
cap. That's cap. That's cap.
That's not true.
That's, go ahead.
When they
No,
move
that's
Bosh
cap.
to the 5, the game ain't open up for him.
No,
It
no, no, no,
did.
no,
It
no.
did. It
No,
definitely
no,
did.
no. Wait. I'm talking about before. He was talking about in Cleveland. He said it wasn't no space in Cleveland. Hey, BJ,
There wasn't as
put up the
They had
That
post.
just
snipers,
no
bro.
no
They
no
that
had
no.
just
They
five
had
goes
I
players
to
mean
shooting.
that
shooters.
show.
team. They
They
had
had
No no
five
Hold
no
on,
players
snipers.
hold
shooting over
on, hold on.
38% from three.
no.
That
They
just
They
did.
that
had
just
They
goes
five
did.
players
that
shooting over
just
38.
that just goes
Put
to
up the
show.
graphic. Put up the
That just
graphic.
goes to
Facts,
show. That
Mangle.
just
Put up the
Facts.
graphic.
that just hold on, Mingle. That just goes to show you he ain't as great as advertised. What y'all think Kobe was playing with in the early 2000s, bro? That was some of
Not
the
that.
worst spacing ever. So the fact
Yeah
that this nigga needs all this space and all this accommodation for his game just proves what Maslow's been saying. It's a lack of his skill set.
yeah.
I'm not hearing none of that shit, man. Kobe played through that in the entire multiple amount of years in the 2000s.
No, he didn't. Not
Yeah,
when he played
It's
with
very
Shaq.
difficult,
yeah, but
man.
the
So
It's
NBA,
very
you
Oh
telling
difficult.
my
me
NBA was
God,
playing
that
bro.
five
inside
players
out.
Why you
Y'all
shooting
was
keep
playing
38%
outside
from
out.
Bro,
three
that
ain't
nigga played.
spacing?
Y'all capping, man. When
So
that
you
nigga played
telling me
with
the
Shaq,
five
players they
players shooting
play with? Let's talk about what they
38% from
did,
three
bro.
ain't
Can we
spacing?
stop playing on who they play with?
bro,
Like you
y'all
said,
capping,
let's
bro.
talk
When
about
that
what
nigga
they
played with
did.
Shaq,
No,
nigga, he had
listen,
Hold on a
incredible
listen.
minute.
We
spacing.
just
No,
Nigga.
we're
talking
gonna talk
about
about what they
Wait.
did and not what
no.
they
We
who
just
they
talking
play
about
with. Let's talk
skill
about what
set.
they
We
did,
just
bro.
talking about
I'm going
skill
to
set,
bro
bro.
point. I'm going to bro point. So bro
Bro,
said
I'm not
that he
listening to
didn't have
nobody
no
say his
spacing
cap,
in
man.
Cleveland. So five players shooting 38% from three ain't spacing.
Okay, who was the starting center?
Bro. That
I'm
don't mean they all.
And,
trying
and,
to
and Mango,
That
understand.
don't mean,
Mango,
Okay,
they
Mabel,
bro. That
say
don't
Mabel,
and
mean
they
they
say
on the
who was
floor,
LeBron lost to Orlando, and when
but
Orlando
who
had
was the
3-point shooters, they
Cavaliers
say Orlando was a
bro.
good
That
team.
don't mean they
So they
on the
don't say
floor at
LeBron
the
not a
same
good team.
time, bro.
but
What are we
who
talking
was the
about, bro?
Cavaliers starting center when they played? They
Not
had
doing
Big
the
Z or
Gauss.
Shaq.
So y'all
Okay,
saying LeBron
he's
lost to a
he's
what's it?
not a
Y'all saying
3-point shooter.
LeBron lost to a bad team, Orlando?
Hold on,
So y'all
hold
always
on,
say
Mabel.
Orlando a good team, and they similar team, and LeBron better than Dwight. Ain't they had the coach of the year?
Bro, what's your point? Like, what's your point?
He do
Hey, yo,
Turkoglu and Rashard
You the
Lewis is
one
also better than Mo
straight up.
Williams and them guys too.
This man
Yeah,
stay
Shaq
right.
played
crying
with
and shit,
Kobe,
bro. I
bro.
can't. This shit
Correct
crazy,
that
Mo
man.
shit,
Williams a
man.
Hey,
Shaq
two-time
played with
All-Star.
Kobe.
Nigga stay crying and shit, man.
Shaq played with Kobe.
Say, Mox, nigga, answer the
Correct
question,
that
nigga,
shit, man.
Yeah,
or start talking,
crying,
nigga.
bro.
What's
I'm
your
saying
question?
he's
You ain't
saying
got.
that nigga, I'm saying you saying that to say what? Like, what's the point you trying to say? Like, I'm missing the point.
I'll answer the question,
What
bro.
you mean? What's the point?
Even if the team is better than what you got on your roster, shouldn't you be the difference, fellas? KB, I mean, aren't there times where a team's better, but because you think you are the end all be all, like, aren't you supposed
If
to be
it's
the
close,
difference?
if it's close.
Yeah,
Yes,
yeah,
nigga,
yeah, exactly. Like if it's
LeBron
close.
2016. Yeah.
2016. What about 17?
Yeah.
What
I'm,
Talking
about
about
I'm
the,
17?
saying yeah.
talking about the time
I'm saying he's
Bron
done
caught
it
What
the
about
talking about
before.
the
15?
Yes.
time Bron caught
What about
Bron caught the
2011?
cops
I mean,
on Draymond.
there's more years than just 2016, bro.
I'm saying, bro. I'm saying you want me to yell like years that other players didn't win?
No, all I'm saying is
Nah,
this, bro.
nah.
That's
There's gonna
stupid, bro.
be
I really
there's
don't
gonna
get.
be
Yo, BJ, I really don't get
But
how they
LeBron
cry about
got a lot of years he
2015,
didn't
but
win,
give
so
him
we'll be
credit for the
sitting here
next
all
year.
night.
And
Hey,
Steph Curry was
hold on,
going through the same thing.
hold on. Yeah. I want to go to Swish real quick. What's good, Swish?
What up? What's up with it?
Wish was
What's up
good,
with it?
fam.
What up? On the topic, 6 NBA Finals.
Losses.
Yeah.
Uh, man, a lot of times, so LeBron handled the ball a lot. So come down fourth quarter when it's money time, you got to be able to get to a spot. You can't always just run to the hoop. So a lot of times it just come down to shot making. His lack of being able to rely on his shot making at the end of the game. That's what it comes down to a lot of the time. He got the talent. It just come down to fundamentals, free throw shooting. That's another thing. Not being able to just, you know what I'm saying, get to the basket when you need to and just get the foul, not always make it, but draw the foul. That's a big thing for me. His game, just a few holes in his game is a big
So
reason.
basically, what Mike said, lack of skill.
So it ain't like
Okay.
I mean, then
It's
also like
obvious though.
I don't want to really put it too much on the teammates. Like
Skill set. Lack of
oh
skill
07,
set.
yeah, the Spurs better coach. Mike Brown was running a lot of the same plays that the Spurs was running. But then again, it came down to free throw shooting, and then he can't hit outside shots when the defense go under the screen.
Mm.
So that's a big part of it right there, bro. Just not being able to
And
get
he's
to a
seen every
spot
one
for
of the
real.
last LeBron games too. Just to add context to that, he's seen every last one of LeBron games. James game too.
Maybe it was just my best player was better than your best player when it
Yeah,
mattered the
you got you
most.
got you got to be able to get to a spot at the end of the game, and you got to be able to cash out on your free throws, bro. You got to make the team scared to foul you. So then, when they scared to foul you, you got a free reign to the basket.
Mm.
But that's simple. That's what I'm saying. It's so
And then you
simplified. It's
got to
not
be able
nothing
to,
like
like you
hard.
6'9", 250. A lot of times, you the biggest dude on the court. Draw a double team in the post, not at the perimeter. It just be like fundamentals and then like IQ a lot of the time. For real, it ain't really about like. Yeah, Golden State got a deeper bench. I say the starting five. I don't really, but Golden State had a deeper bench. But at the end of the day, it just come down to shot making, bro. You can make shots, you can win the damn game, bro.
It's that simple.
Mm-hmm.
And and
It's
that's what
that
I was just
simple.
saying about when you demand so much attention on defense and a double team, it make it harder for the defense to close in on you. But when you got limitation, it make it easier for the
And some
defense. And
niggas
that's
don't
simple.
like you don't pass to certain niggas unless like all they can do is shoot. Like so you can't like you got to be more. And then I feel like the nigga wasn't as selfish as he should have been at certain
yep.
The way it's
times of the
said,
game and certain
the,
moments and shit. Like, bro, just go get a bucket. If you miss, let them niggas get the rebound, man.
That's
the
why they
defense wants
tall,
you to
right?
pass it. That's
That's
why
why
they
they
double team.
tall,
They
right?
want you to
Let
pass the
them get it.
ball.
Mm.
Let them niggas get that shit off the damn backboard, bro.
Yeah, just let them niggas get it off the glass. Yeah. And then like free throw shooting, like people make it seem like, yeah, he shoots 70%, 69%, but bro, that shit not, bro, that's not elite, bro. That's some power forward type shit.
And B shooting a higher percentage
Man,
than
yo,
that.
this nigga Swish
So
know
y'all can't
basketball,
use.
bro. Like he know basketball, man. Like he breaking
Bro,
it
free
down,
throws in
bro.
this
Yeah.
game,
He
bro. You
breaks
got
it
to be able
down
to
from
make
a
free
great way,
throws at the
Swiss.
end of
Yeah,
the game.
that's good shit, bro. I respect that, man.
He breaking
Yeah.
this shit down, man. That's what I
The
was
shit
saying. Like,
seems small and
What
easy to
Robert Ory
fix,
say
but
about
it's not.
Robert Ory said the same thing about Tim Duncan. He like, well, Tim Duncan shoots 69% free throw. He like, I'd rather have Hakeem in the fourth quarter than Tim Duncan because free throw shooting matter.
Mm.
that's the
Hey,
Matter,
difference
man.
Swiss.
between going home with an L or a W, man.
He made a great point when he says LeBron needs to catch the ball at the pinch post or nail instead of top of the key because a defense can key on you. I mean, Kobe told James Harden the
Exactly.
same thing. You can't win that way. Catch it here and then face up and then do what you got to do. Bro, that was a
But
great
like
point, bro.
he can't just catch it on the elbow, turn around and shoot. He got to get space. So
Exactly. Yeah,
that's
for
like a
sure.
fundamental type thing for real. That's like a
Yeah.
he not about to reverse pivot, just drive. He did it against Indiana, but that was a drawn up play. When he hit the game winner, he caught that bitch, reverse pivot layup on Paul
Yeah,
George,
Paul
and
George
he
Yeah.
caught that
overplayed it.
bitch quick. But that was like a drawn up play, I think, for real, out of a timeout. That was out of ATO.
So, Swiss, so question for you, bro. You think he spent too much time working on his body than his game?
Um, I feel like he's worked too much on like learning how to run pick and roll and shit like
Okay.
that, like on that point guard shit, like
Yeah.
instead of like on some like real small forward type shit, like you know what I'm saying,
Mm-hmm.
like he on some point guard type shit.
Yeah.
And what made Kobe hard
But
and what
it
made
worked for
Jordan
him
hard.
though. It worked for him though. Shit, he got production. Like it didn't work for him, but it came back to you know what I'm saying. He got them
You
losses, man. You
you
can't
said it's
get
the
to a
point.
spot
You
and
said it.
elevate.
You said he was on some point guard shit. Right quick.
Yeah, niggas talking about they played Dallas played zone. They play so like nigga run get to a
Yeah.
spot and just get to the open spot and shoot the shot, bro. Like it's gaps in
Yeah.
the zone, nigga.
You gotta ask them why they playing zone, cause they know he can't. He limit at shooting.
I mean, you
He
play the
come in with,
percentages
to be
though. Him and D
honest.
Wade definitely slashes though, but they know LeBron not trying to shoot from the top of a zone. That's not his
Yeah.
game.
Well, and you
Nope.
know you gonna have Tyson Chandler and your big man next to the rim every time they come downhill, so you can recover faster on the zone than a
Yep.
man to
Mm.
man.
Yep.
Not only that, I don't see him do the head fake. Like he don't do like the pump fakes Kobe used to do to get the defense in foul trouble or whatever. He should have implemented some more head fakes, but again, like it just comes down to shot creation, man, and
That
handle, basically.
wasn't a part of LeBron's game.
You know what's crazy
It
though?
sure wasn't.
Like a couple years in Miami, he was in a post a lot. That's what changed his game too. He was in a post a lot. He demanded a double team a lot. When Miami was in a post, and that's how the shooters got open a lot. So he played in a post more than he did with Cleveland. And
And
that's
like
another thing
Buddy
that
said,
changed his game. When he went to Miami, he played in a post.
Which is
Buddy
why he
said
wanted
earlier,
Chris Bosh at the five. Correct.
and like Buddy said earlier, what does that entail? In Miami, they actually ran the system. That goes back to what Buddy said way earlier in the screen.
Man, as great as he looked in 2012 in the finals, posting the ball up, I'm gonna call a spade, bro. Scott Brooks is a goddamn idiot, bro. That defense that they ran in 2012 was so predictable, and they made no counters or adjustments, and so it was easy for LeBron James to pick that apart, bro. They didn't make LeBron James work at
But
no
like
point during that series
I
at
want
all.
to say this
He ain't
about
put
Kyrie
pressure on our
Irving, like
defense because he ain't shoot. He ain't put pressure on the
Hey,
defense
so
because he
that
was
hey, so
playing
that
everything
hey,
was
so that
shooting.
means LeBron can play in the system, then, right?
Bro, he is the system. The best system
nah, but
for
like
him is
they
the
had a
system he
system
playing
with
in,
David
bro.
No,
Blatt
What
and
other
no,
shit.
no.
system
I'm
gonna be
saying
best for
the
LeBron?
Miami system was the. I'm saying in Miami, it's well known that he wasn't running shit. That's what everybody says, bro. That was Pat Riley's system, bro. So what I'm saying is that
Bro,
when he played the 4 years that he played for the 4 years that he played for the Heat, that proves that he can play in the system.
Yeah,
everywhere
he
but
Nah,
said
but
it.
LeBron's
he
He
couldn't
system,
said
play
his
it.
Chris
He
system
said
is
he
Paul
having
shit
couldn't.
for David
3-point
Blatt though,
threats
bro.
around him,
Oh,
bro.
oh, oh.
Every
Pat.
playing like every successful system
So
is having
Pat
3-point
Riley.
threats around him, bro.
Okay, so Pat Riley was playing a LeBron system too. That's what y'all saying?
No.
Huh?
Was
I mean, he benefited
that was
LeBron. He gave him the players
LeBron
he
can
did,
play
wanted.
in any system.
bro? Did he play in the
Yeah,
system
Eddie
in Miami?
House
Is what
again.
I'm asking.
Yes,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so
he had the
so
players he
so
wanted. Look at the players around him.
that's what I say, bro. Him playing in the system is him playing in the system, right?
But they put him in situations so he could be
So wait a
successful.
minute. So
For
basically, what
example,
So
y'all
stop
saying?
making the excuse that Kobe and Jordan play in the system. Because LeBron was his own system. The best system for LeBron is having 5 out. He a slash.
Bro,
That's why he
bro,
slashed at
bro,
Kobe.
bro. Who making
The
an
White
excuse? I
had
ain't said
five
nothing. I
out.
ain't said, bro. I ain't saying nothing about Michael and Kobe, bro.
No, I'm saying
I'm
what the
asking,
coach
So
is
bro.
saying. He played the
Bro,
system.
he played.
bro. I'm
Yes,
asking
yes,
He
because
was
yes.
tougher
can
than
he play
LeBron
in
LeBron.
the
played
He
in the
played in his
system
can
with
he
the
system.
play in the
Miami Heat.
system
Yes,
or not, bro? This about
yes.
LeBron,
He
bro.
played in the
I'm
system with the
asking,
Miami
can he
Heat.
play in the
Yes, he
system?
did.
Yes,
Yes,
Okay,
YB.
okay,
yes,
People
he
saying he
did.
don't play in
okay,
the system though.
okay,
yeah,
That's what
he
I'm
played in
saying.
the system.
You probably not saying it, but people
okay.
say he don't play in the
So he
system.
can play in
That's
the
why he
system.
didn't
Okay, that's
succeed.
cool. That's
Yeah, he
cool.
can't play
That's
in the
cool.
system.
But
That's
guess what
cool.
though? YD? But guess what though, YD? Yes, he played in the
He
system
can't
in
play in
2000.
any system though. That's the difference.
Yes, he played in the system when
Bro,
he was with
how
Miami.
do we know players can play in any system, bro?
But hold on a
Because
minute,
he's
hold on
not
a
a good
minute.
off ball
Yes, he
defender.
played
He's
in the
not a good
system with
mid range
Miami, but
shooter.
the
That's how
team
we
was
know.
built around him though.
See, CJ, how do we know
You
players can play in
you
any
got
system?
you got to
Because you
have
gotta look at their
pieces to help
game
out
and base it
your
off their
best
game and how
players.
they
You know,
play.
Okay, and tell me
They
this,
Carmelo
bro.
Anthony
Tell
they
me
can
a
play
this,
in
threat.
the
bro.
They
finals.
can be a threat on
Is it?
all court,
I'm
all
saying,
sides of the
is it
court,
the
bro.
system they play in, bro, or is it the
Carmelo can
system
play in the
that they
finals.
succeed in?
No.
Which one
Is it
matters?
the
Listen,
system?
you
Hold
got
on,
to
wait a minute.
have
You said is it
players
the
on the
system that
Heat.
they
But you,
played in,
I
They
don't
or is
know
they
it
what we
got
the system
arguing
that
in
they
players.
YD.
They
succeeded
got
I'm
they
saying,
got
bro,
players
is it
that
the system that they play in, or
in,
I'm
or
saying,
is
bro,
it
do
the
we care?
system that
I'm saying, bro, do we care about the system they play in, or do we just care about the system that they succeed in?
we care about when they win in the system that they play in.
Okay, like okay
So
then, like so
yeah,
if that's all that matters, bro,
that's
then
all that
worry
matters.
about that, bro. Like stop talking about the
Did
systems
you
he can't
excel?
play in
Did you
because the
excel in the
systems that
system?
he
Did you
do play
excel in
in,
the
he
system?
succeeding.
Yeah, but
No,
that's
he ain't
only 2
succeeded. It
years.
was
That's
average.
only
It
two
was two and
years.
two. That's not succeeding.
So
That's
winning two
average.
chips is not success.
No, that's success. Listen.
they broke
Like what the
even.
fuck are we
But
talking
did
about,
he
bro?
lose too?
He
Listen.
broke even.
Listen.
He broke even.
We
He
talk.
broke
We
The
talking
fuck
even.
are
about
we?
That's what I'm
when
saying.
we
That's
talking
Success is
about
average.
not 3, not
when we
4,
talking about
not
the
Man,
5,
system.
or
stop it,
Kobe,
1,
bro.
not
Kobe
Like
6.
and
stop it,
Jordan
bro.
three-peated.
LeBron can
That's
play in the system.
success.
The
Stop it, bro.
question is what
Bro,
pieces to have around him to
hey,
make
bro,
sure
if,
he's
if you want to
successful.
snap your flag, bro, in a three-peat, nigga, with somebody else, hey, bro, if LeBron three-peated right now, bro, and then win no
Who
MVP,
said
bro,
anything about a three-peat?
bro, bro, I'm talking to CJ, the nigga
Oh,
who said
okay.
that, who trying to boast nigga that Kobe and Mike three-peated. But I'm just saying, bro,
That's a
if
big
you
deal. That's a
yeah,
big deal, though. That's a big deal. That don't mean nothing. They both
bro,
no, no. It's different. They
bro, you
both
gonna
no, no.
forever, bro, you
Kobe and
gonna
Jordan.
forever have to,
Kobe and Jordan
you
went
gonna,
to three
bro, you
straight.
gonna forever have
They
to
went to three
live with
straight.
the fact that,
Two separate
hey,
100% of the
occasions.
time.
hey,
That's the difference.
but Mike won all them MVPs though. You see what I'm saying? See the difference?
That don't got nothing to do
That
with the
still don't
play
mean
But
effect on
winning
the
the
anything.
game, though,
MVP
bro.
don't
To
make
you
We're
no.
not
it
talking
Winning
don't.
about
the
the awards. I'm
I'm
MVP
talking
don't
about
saying,
make
the
you the
effect on
I'm
the
better
saying
game.
player,
to
though.
you it don't,
Kobe still
bro.
affected the
No, it
game.
don't.
Yes, winning the
Bro,
But
so,
Finals
so
MVP
Kobe
don't make
still
you
on
the
that
better
team and he
player.
affected the game.
Yeah, when you need it.
somebody on his team affected the game more.
So did Kobe
Winning,
underperform when
winning
Shaq and them
Finals
three-peat?
MVP
Did he
don't make you the
underperform?
better
You can
player, though.
always debate somebody doing
Finals
more.
MVP, bro, it's because it's because of the route y'all try to take with LeBron. Like, bro, a nigga ain't gonna sit
Huh?
idly by, bro. Nigga, why y'all take little pot shots, bro?
Nah, but what I'm saying is
Bro,
winning Finals
I'm
listen,
talking
bro,
MVP
about
don't
why
make you
he
the
listen,
better
lost.
player. Is
bro,
all I'm saying.
bro.
But
Hey,
the topic is why he lost.
MVP makes you a more valuable player. That's what it
I
makes you,
said
bro.
finals
No, it don't.
MVP. Finals MVP.
Finals MVP makes you the most
No,
valuable
that
player.
doesn't. No. Oh,
So it depends on the
so was
game
Andre
plan
Andre
versus the
Iguodala
Iguodala
more
look like
team,
Mark
valuable
bro.
than
Jackson.
It
Steph
comes
Curry
down
in
to the team you
2015?
play.
In that series, nigga, yes.
So Andre Iguodala was more
Man,
valuable than Steph Curry in
Bro,
2015.
come
Bro,
on.
Never.
like
they didn't
16
start
versus
winning, nigga,
26,
until
bro.
they didn't
Too
start
many
winning until they
Monstars was
started
picking
Iggy.
Iguodala half of the time, bro. That's why he sagged off and got a lot of
They
his
didn't
shots,
start
Bro,
winning
bro.
until they
He got
went
a lot of
small.
bro,
corner
That's when they
bro,
shots
started
and a
winning.
lot of
bro,
like
That's
bro,
why they taught Iguodala
shots,
Steph
every
bro.
was
game to
getting,
go
bro,
small.
Steph was getting locked down by Dellavedova, bro. Y'all stop
He
it.
still
What game?
averaged
What game
20.
did
He still had like
Dellavedova
26
knock
Bro,
down? He
though.
scored 26
y'all
and
stop it, bro.
37.
Hey,
Eh,
Iguodala
He was
wasn't
getting
even
locked
playing
down by no
I don't know
defense.
about lockdown.
Steph,
I don't know about
Steph was getting
lockdown.
locked down, bro, by
Man, he
Dellavedova,
capping.
No,
bro.
no, he
He
was
Bro,
capping.
prime
stop that,
He
Matthew.
bro.
capping.
He was prime
Dellavedova
He
wasn't
Matthew,
playing
dog.
capping.
defense.
I
No,
can't
stop
agree
that,
there.
He
bro.
He was
capping.
He
prime
He
struggled
Matthew.
the
capping.
first
No,
2 games.
stop that,
Man,
bro.
The
y'all
game he
be sitting
cooked
there
his
capping
ass.
for no
Iguodala
reason,
came
bro.
He
back
was
as bad,
prime
bro.
You
Matthew
know it.
Dellavedova.
That's
Dellavedova.
Hey,
capping.
what? Hey, what?
That's
Dellavedova
What?
had to
Hey,
capping.
go
hey,
to the
what game?
hospital, bro.
What games? What game? Bro, he didn't have a breakout game, bro, to like game 5, bro. Like, what are
He's
we
still
talking about,
prime though.
He had
bro?
27 in
Bro,
game
I'm
one.
Nigga,
talking
he was
about
getting
Hey,
in
hey,
a
hey,
fouled and
what?
they
Hold
weren't
on,
calling
hold
shit.
on,
Steph had
hold
27
on,
in game
Wale.
one.
bro. Yeah,
Let me
bro.
get to Will for
He
real.
fried, bro. You right? He fried him, bro. Iguodala won the Finals MVP.
But what
Hold
does
on.
that
Let
mean?
me
Does
get to
that
Will.
mean
Because
Let me get to
Iguodala
Will
is a
they didn't
for
want
better
real, real
Steph to
player
be
quick.
the
than
face of
Steph?
the league.
What does it
Hold
mean?
on, hold on, hold
Oh,
on, y'all. Hold
bro,
on.
he was
Let me get to
MVP.
Will for real. Let me get to
He
Will
should have
for
been
real, real
finals
quick.
MVP.
All right, what's good, Will?
They gave him the Finals MVP because he guarded LeBron.
Hold
But
on, man.
go.
Hold on, man.
No, they
Hold
gave
on.
Iguodala the finals because LeBron could
Hold
stop him from
on.
scoring 16 points a game, apparently.
Go ahead, Will. You on mute. Hey, Will, you on mute.
Yes, sir. Can y'all hear me? Sorry about
Yeah,
that.
go ahead. Go ahead. You can hear you.
Okay. So yeah, I just wanted to get into the question here. Why does LeBron have 6 finals losses? I mean, it's pretty simple. Because it always has to be easy for him. He's always needed it to be easy. He's always needed that super team leverage with bum competition, and it just always got to be simple for him. This dude has the weakest approach to the game this game has ever seen, and now he's starting to lose that leverage.
Stick.
Can y'all still hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, we hear you.
Okay, looks like I was cut off. So, man, I don't know. Like, I don't know how you can be the goat of anything, losing, choking 3 times in a row. No, nobody has choked more than this guy. And all of a sudden, like we're praising this guy like he's the best we've ever seen. Like I don't know what's where all this coming from. Like this, people come to this conclusion that he's the GOAT based on nothing.
Well, according to some LeBron fans, they say he overachieved in 2011.
That's
Overachieved.
that's funny.
They talk about
Overachieving is
narratives when they can't
hilarious.
bring up performances. That's why they keep trying to defend LeBron. They keep bringing on
Overachieving is
narratives
hilarious.
why he can't do that.
Yeah. Somebody tried to make a point of it. It didn't make any sense to me, though.
You got a team with 3 guys and you got a team with 3 guys in their prime and you overachieve. You Dwayne Wade and Chris Bosh always in y'all prime and he overachieved. Oh, okay. I'm just all right. I guess that makes sense.
Y'all gonna beat that shit to death, bro.
I guess that
Yeah,
makes sense.
because
That's just like Kobe teaming up with Duncan and Garnett in their prime and then saying that they overachieved, they make it to the finals. Oh, okay. Okay.
I
Okay.
guess Jordan overachieved with the Wizards, huh?
expecting overachieving.
I don't even know who
Better
said
than
that.
And that's
Niggas
another
told me
thing.
Shaq overachieved.
That's why I say you niggas, y'all never make arguments to individuals, bro. Like this is what y'all do, bro. Like this pregame, this is what y'all do. And y'all gonna do it
Go
again.
ahead,
Like
cry, YZ. Go ahead,
y'all,
cry, YZ. Go
hey,
ahead.
hey, watch it. Just watch, bro. Y'all do it subconsciously. Y'all can't even help it, bro. Nigga, y'all make a point, and then y'all go to another point, nigga, and just to answer and respond to something else you heard a LeBron fan say. It don't be no. It don't even be the nigga that I'm talking about that y'all talking to, nigga, right now currently. It be some shit that y'all heard, nigga, in passing, and y'all like
Bro,
try to address it,
everybody just
bro.
broke the
I'm just
game
saying,
down.
bro.
What is you
Like
talking about?
I'm just saying, bro. Can y'all like address niggas like specifically, bro, and stop talking to LeBron fans, my nigga? Like that's the biggest thing with you
bro.
niggas, bro. You niggas, y'all make every
Not
point to talk to
responding. You
LeBron.
responding.
Like,
You
bro, I can't even talk,
responding, bro.
bro. I can't even talk, bro.
Bro,
Hey,
you
go ahead,
responding
bro.
to
Go ahead.
everybody who got an
Go
opinion,
ahead.
bro. Everybody got his
Hey,
own
you got it, bro.
perspective on
Hey,
things,
you
bro.
got it, bro.
I know I
You
got it
got it,
because
bro. Just let me know. Hey, let me know
BJ
when I can
asked
finish,
everybody
bro.
their perspective. BJ
Okay,
asked
just let me know
everybody
when
their
I can finish.
perspective on why he lost 6 times, and everybody explaining it. Kobe and Switch Life and Maz and Mango all broke down the game and why he didn't get it done. And you keep we bringing up different. Like I don't understand where you're coming from, bro. We talk about different things, and you keep coming like, oh, we can talk about this. We talk about basketball, bro.
You know they're gonna cry and whine, so you know that's coming.
I don't get what he crying for though. Like we just talking about basketball and what LeBron weak at and what he better at. We all said he better at the rim, so we just telling you what Kobe's strengths and Jordan's strengths is and how defense played them. Like I don't understand what's wrong with that.
Just let
Nobody
me know
say
when I can
LeBron
talk,
a bad player. Go ahead, you can talk.
bro.
LeBron
All
fans
I'm
are the
saying,
worst, man.
the only thing that I'm saying, bro, is bro, you would get y'all niggas would get somewhere, bro, if y'all address points individually instead of going on these soliloquies and these tirades, nigga, about answering LeBron fans. That's how y'all talk, bro. If that's all y'all do, bro. Y'all make one point and then y'all start in y'all mind, nigga, answering other things that y'all done heard other LeBron fans say. Then y'all want everybody that's around, nigga, to answer for it, bro. Talk to. I'm just saying, bro. Like if y'all could just stop doing that, bro, nigga, like we probably will get somewhere, bro. But
So what
y'all
you got?
talk
Damn all that.
everything that
Damn
y'all
all
say.
that. What
Listen,
you
bro.
got?
Listen,
What you
What
bro.
got?
is you
What you got?
talking
Everything that
Damn
about
all
y'all
though,
that.
bro?
say,
What's your
What you
bro.
point?
got?
I don't
Everything that
understand where
y'all
you
say,
coming. What's your
y'all
angle
talking
though?
to LeBron fans, bro. Instead of talking about LeBron, like you get lost in that shit,
We
nigga.
talking about LeBron. You just
Cause y'all the one who,
chiming
bro,
in.
you act like we know
What is you
LeBron number
talking
where we
about?
can call him personally. We can't call him personally and talk to him. So we got to talk to the fans.
We
Who else
ain't
we gonna talk to? What are you talking about?
we ain't saying nothing. We talking
Bro, you
about
don't got, bro. You
basketball.
don't
What
got, bro. You don't
the
got, bro. You don't got to, bro. You got to address every point about LeBron to LeBron fans.
Yes,
Or you just
because they
making a
LeBron
point,
fans. Yes.
how we address it.
Yeah.
So you addressing everything. You addressing everything about Kobe and everything. You defending everything about LeBron. I
my
don't
nigga.
understand. We talking about
My nigga.
basketball.
My
The
nigga. You don't,
topic
my
is
nigga.
LeBron James. What are you talking about? The topic is LeBron James. Don't lose sight of that.
Bro, big bro, whether the topic is LeBron or not, nigga, if we talk about him, we talk about him. I don't care about that, bro. I'm
So what
saying,
you
bro,
complaining for?
bro, I'm not complaining, bro. I'm saying, okay, bro. Hey, just hey, carry on. Nigga, I'm gonna show you. Carry on.
Why do you think LeBron lost 6 times?
Hey, I already said, bro, because he lost. Like my nigga, but listen, bro. I haven't sat down, nigga, and went through every like I'm saying I haven't went through every series that LeBron had played and said, oh, this is why he lost. This is to me, he didn't get it done. Like period, point blank. That's the
I
end
agree.
of it.
Hey,
That's the
but
end of it,
YD,
bro.
yo,
That's
YD
not
though, we,
I
answering the
agree with that.
hey,
question though, bro.
YD, we can't,
Bro,
we
how you
can't
want me
get,
to answer the motherfucking bro? How you want me to answer the question, bro?
hey,
Break it
YD,
There's
down.
no
Go
way to
into
answer the
YD,
question.
details. Like be a basketball like analyst,
YD.
bro.
Okay,
Break it down.
okay. CJ, when the last time you looked
That's
at the
it. That's
2014?
all we
When the last
saying.
time? When the last time you went over the 2014 finals?
Huh?
When was the last time you went over the 2014 finals?
Actually today.
Talk about when the Spurs
So,
won by an average of 20 points
so
a game.
today you went over the 2014 Miami against the Spurs.
Yeah, LeBron stats, yeah.
Okay. So you break it down to me, nigga. Why did LeBron lose that? Why did the Heat lose?
Because they
Because
lost
y'all
by a
couldn't
record
match
margin.
up.
The Heat couldn't guard the Spurs 3-point shooters. They was weak on transition defense. And LeBron scored a lot of empty calorie points because every game they lost by 15 plus.
You said LeBron
And
did what? Well, I
Score
didn't
a
hear
So
lot
you.
of
game, hey,
empty calorie
so
points.
game one in the fourth quarter when he caught cramps. What was the game then?
Okay, he caught cramps. Okay.
you said game one when he
AC
caught
went out.
cramps.
I remember
They
that.
Yeah,
they
when he
still
caught
they
cramps in
lost by
game one.
15.
The AC when
What I
AC
said?
was
What was
out,
the
the whole
game?
league
No,
tripping.
what was the game when he
That's why
left,
people
CJ?
talk at
He faked
you,
that injury because
LeBron
they were
fans,
getting
because you
their ass
guys make a
kicked.
lot of excuses, man.
He
That's
faked
what's
that
up.
injury.
Hey, hey,
What you
hey,
mean when he
Injury
left?
hey,
because
He
they were
lost
getting
all
their
that?
CJ,
ass kicked.
CJ, hold on,
Okay,
CJ, to
here we
let
go
you,
with the
I know
to
fake
let,
exactly.
injury
I
stuff.
know
hey,
exactly
Here we
what
go with the
LeBron
fake
hey,
feels
injury
about.
stuff.
CJ,
Now we know what LeBron thinking.
All right, I'm
hey,
answering it,
CJ,
YJ.
to let you know, to let you know that I reviewed those finals recently, bro. Listen, I will
I
tell you
seen
that
it and reviewed it. I
Danny
seen it and
Green,
reviewed it. I
hold up,
seen
bro,
it and
hold up, bro,
reviewed it. So what you
hold up,
talking
bro,
about?
hold up, bro. Danny Green hadn't scored a bucket the entire game. After LeBron goes down with cramps, CJ, how many points did Danny Green score?
That debunked that because LeBron matchup was Boris Diaw. That
How
wasn't
many
LeBron
how
matchup.
many how many points did he
What that
score,
guy? Hold
CJ?
Danny
on.
Green didn't even play that well in
What that got to do with
2014.
LeBron? What that got to do with
He
anything
balled
though?
out in
I just said
2013.
that
Danny
he
Green
had
a bench
trouble
player.
picking the
I'm asking you a question.
bro.
I'm asking you
That
a
don't matter.
question, bro. Is it true
YD,
that
YD.
is it
Listen
true
to what I
all the
said.
way up until the man, bro? Bro, is it
I said that
true
he had
that
prime sticking the Spurs 3-point shooters, bro.
bro,
That's
bro,
everybody on the team,
bro, he didn't score 1 point, nigga, into the middle of the fourth when LeBron went out the game.
bro. That's
But
not
what
the
does
only
that matter though?
shot
What does
making that
that
guy on the
mean?
team,
What
though,
does
Bro,
that
bro.
hey,
mean?
You
He
talking
was
about
on
nigga,
one
just I'm
one
person?
answering his
time.
points, bro. Y'all always go there. What does that matter? I'm answering his
What
point.
does it matter?
He's saying that LeBron,
You saying David?
nigga couldn't contain 3-point shooters, and I'm telling him that game one, Danny Green hadn't scored a bucket, one bucket up until LeBron had left the game in the middle of the fourth.
Danny
Really
Green
the
played
even of
bad
the
that
fourth,
series.
and then
Everybody
LeBron
knows.
So
leaves.
He played
He
bad.
you
scores
saying Danny
12
Green
points,
wasn't
and the
scoring?
Spurs win.
So basically, you saying Danny Green wasn't scoring because of LeBron? That's what you're trying to say?
Well, Danny Green did play bad in that series.
That what you're trying to
Ain't
say?
nothing to say.
LeBron never got the best player. Danny Green is his mark.
Oh my God, here we go with this guy.
Somebody said he was on Boris Diaw.
Who was his
LeBron can't
pickup,
guard
Danny
guards
Green?
in general.
But what's your point you making though?
Bruh.
Because there's other players on the Spurs.
Like Danny Green not scoring doesn't
Boss
shut the whole
man about to
team
slander
down.
LeBron again.
So that's why people come at you, LeBron fans. Y'all got too many excuses.
And the thing about what he's saying is, it don't really make no sense because Tony Parker scored more than Danny Green.
That's why
Tim Duncan
he
scored more than Danny Green. And
LeBron just can't
Michael
play
Jordan
half
scored
court
more than Danny Green.
basketball, man. LeBron just cannot play half court basketball.
That's
He,
that's that's
he
definitely a
cannot
reach.
get he cannot get in the teeth of defense, break
Oh,
down
that's
D,
stupid. That's stupid.
yeah.
No,
dribble
we're not gonna let you say that
penetration.
Yeah,
bullshit.
that's
Limit
just
if you
We
got
ain't
that's
gonna let you say that
limitations, that
bullshit on
prevents you
here.
from winning though, bro. If
LeBron
you got limitations in your game, you
cannot
gonna prevent
read.
from winning.
He
Hey,
can
Squash
talk
King,
how
man, who your
everybody
teams
has
top
play.
five all
limitations in their
time,
game.
That's
man?
that's
No,
That's why
yeah.
Switch Light said.
You ain't
That's
watched
why Switch
LeBron.
Light
You
said
you
Shaq
you didn't watch.
underachieved
LeBron
because he couldn't
can
hit free
talk how
throws and he
teams
got
play,
limitations to
but
his
he
game.
doesn't have the
Got
game to
He did.
limitations, bro,
execute
and he never got
the
better at it.
necessary things to
Never
break
got
down
better.
those teams.
Shaq never got better at free
He
throws.
knows
Oh,
the
you talking about
play,
Shaq? Oh,
he knows their defense, but he
Hello,
cannot
sir. I ain't arguing
play
that.
to break them down. It's as simple as that. He doesn't have the skill set to break
you sound
teams down.
stupid.
He doesn't have
That's
the
facts
skill
though.
set
Why? How you sound
to
stupid?
break down a
He don't
team
have
like
the
the San
skills. What?
Antonio Spurs, the Warriors, because they're
Athleticism
well
and skills
coached,
is different,
they
bro.
are
He got the
well run
No, no,
athleticism, but
no.
teams.
he ain't had the skill
Now, if
set.
you
You
was
have
talking
to
about,
know how to
if you
break
talking about
those
young
teams
LeBron,
down.
like Cleveland LeBron, young Cleveland LeBron, okay.
I'm talking all LeBron. He's
Oh,
never
then you
got
really sound
advanced.
stupid. Then
He
you
never
really sound
developed.
But
stupid.
he not, bro. He not a knockdown
Who's
shooter though, because he's a knockdown shooter. He'll be an
who's
eight
He
scared
shot
of
percent free throw
40%
shooter.
from three the last couple years. What you mean he ain't no
But
knockdown
he,
shooter?
Bro,
then why he ain't 8% free throw shooter then?
he has a set 3-point shot. Ain't nobody scared of that.
What? He has a what?
Nobody scared of LeBron three ball. Who's scared of LeBron three
They're not
ball?
scared of LeBron. So you telling me if you watch the game, LeBron, the Lakers games, that all his threes was wide open there. Nobody's scared of it. All his threes was wide open there. Are you
Some
telling me?
have
I mean,
been
he
watching
know
LeBron play
nobody
basketball
scared him
till
at the the
now.
3-point line.
I'm
You don't
giving
fear him
LeBron
like you
that.
don't fear like a marksman. He not a
Look,
sharpshooter.
I'm
LeBron
not
hit over
saying
What?
he
I don't
won't.
give a fuck
2,000 threes
about
in
no
his
I'm
sharpshooter.
not
Did he
career,
saying
not
he
man.
shoot
He's
won't
a
40%
hit
from
any,
three?
he's a
but
decent
I'm
But
three-point
that's
giving
Did
dudes
he
shooter.
that
not
say
LeBron.
that the
shoot
3-point line
40%
I'm
from
giving
three?
sharpshooters, bro.
LeBron a three ball
Did
You
he
shot.
not
not
fair,
shoot
bro.
40%
You
from
not
three?
fair
I'm
in dudes
living.
like
I'm
Did
Wade
he
living
and
with
not
that.
Bron
shoot
at the
40%
3-point
from
Bro,
line,
three?
bro.
I'm
Did
living
he
with that.
not shoot 40% from three? Yes or no?
I'm living with that.
It depends on the
I'll
volume
dare
he
him to
shot
do
though,
that
because
every time.
How
Every
many
time I play him, I'll dare
Bro,
him to
how
do
many
that.
threes did
he shoot a high
LeBron attempt
volume, bro.
last year? How many threes
Like
did
8,
LeBron attempt last year per
he
game?
shot
like
a high
8.
volume all day.
How many threes did he attempt
No,
per game?
I said that
Oh yes,
because Embiid got a
yes,
higher
bro.
percentage from the line, and Steph Curry shot 41% last year, and LeBron shot 40, and he nowhere near a 3-point shooter than Steph.
Yeah, cause Steph has the highest volume,
That's
bro.
Steph Curry. What the fuck?
Like you do even know what you're saying right now, bro?
Bro,
That's why
That's
I'm
why
Kenny
I
King
asked how
mentioned
many
Steph
I'm
shot
Curry
attempts
giving
he
slander.
shot.
LeBron from the 3-point
Like you
line.
niggas
He
is
only
just,
shot
That's what I'm
like,
six.
saying.
I'm
He
No,
only
you
giving
gotta
shot
ask me how
LeBron.
many
six.
shot attempts he shot.
like
That's
I'm
why I asked
saying,
how many
bro.
shot attempts he
Let me
shot.
I'm
tell
saying,
you
why,
something else.
would
Six.
why would LeBron James have Steph Curry volume from the three, bro?
That's what I'm saying. He ain't shooting
But
like
that's not
Curry.
even the basis. Hold on, but
Bro,
that's not even the basis of their game. The basis of LeBron, Kobe, and Jordan games is free throw line, mid range, and paint. So why are we talking about
How
3-point line?
Not LeBron.
you went from not you went from
He
Steph,
don't.
now you going to but bro, what I'm saying
No,
is that LeBron is a better 3-point shooter than Kobe.
I'm comparing.
He
I
not. You
said
gotta
Steph
stop
what?
because the
comparing him though,
Oh
percentage.
bro.
damn!
That's
Why
why I
why you
said the
had
He's
to say
better than
percentage. That's
Kobe
why I
Kobe.
said
name?
that.
Why you
What
had
do
to
I
I
say
said
do
Kobe
better?
specifically. That's
name?
what you basing it
Why?
off.
Bro,
Why?
You basing it off the
What do
percentage.
I do
He
better
just brought up
than?
Kobe name, bro. I didn't bring up Kobe. He just
Why?
I ain't
said
bringing.
LeBron.
He said
No,
I'm
wait.
bringing up the
Why
percentage
me
though.
and
That's why I'm
LeBron
He
bringing it
better
up,
said
than
bro.
Kobe
Thirty-four
than
percent
he
Kobe?
Kobe.
said the
Wait,
basis
wait,
of
wait,
their
wait, wait,
game,
wait,
bro.
hold up,
Bro,
hold
he
up.
said the basis of their game,
So,
bro.
so,
He
so,
said
so you
MJ,
hold
It's
on,
free
wait a
Kobe,
throw,
and
minute.
mid
LeBron.
So,
That's
range,
what he
and
so
then
said,
the
why
bro.
do
paint.
you,
It's free
so
throw,
why do
mid
you
range, and the
say,
paint.
quick
Why D?
question, people. So why did
You
you just
say
say
I didn't say that. He said
why
that.
did you just say why did you just
That's
say
the lowest
that
percentage
Stephen Curry, I
shot
mean
at the
not Stephen
3-point
Curry,
line.
that LeBron James is a better 3-point shooter than Kobe because his
That's
percentage, right?
terrible. That's
right?
Right?
terrible.
You just
Bro,
That's
said
it's
what you
that.
just
bro,
said, right?
it ain't
Kobe
just
got more
No, no,
percentages.
consistent shots than
I don't need a
LeBron.
yes or
Kobe
no,
got more
right?
contested
It
shots
ain't.
than
That's what you
LeBron.
said, right?
Use
You
context behind
say
what you
You
say.
saying is it just because of that?
Yes, that's what you said. You said
No,
LeBron is
no,
a
it's
better
not.
shooter because
It's
of
not.
3-point.
No, it's not only because of the percent. No, it's about the volume. Bro, it's about a lot of things, bro. He's just a better 3-point shooter than he is.
Well, LeBron
Oh,
was a
but
what?
higher
how
volume,
he
call
higher,
better
cap.
higher
than that?
volume three
I
point
How
call
is
He
he
shooter
cap
can't
than
better
on
shoot
than
that.
off
that?
the pin down. He can't shoot
Clutch,
off the
clutch
screen.
Even
threes,
Kobe
He
nigga.
never
can't.
cracked
All
ten
that.
threes in a game once.
What
Why
you
D?
say?
Why
LeBron never
D?
cracked 10.
Why
You
D?
say
So
what?
so
No.
so so that
Why
so
D?
LeBron so
Hold
LeBron
on.
hasn't improved and coming off of pin downs and making
Hold
shots.
on. Hold on.
He
Bro, what the,
improved. I give you that. He
hey,
improved.
I'm saying, when has coming off of pin downs, nigga, been LeBron game?
What?
First of all, LeBron is the one who feeds the ball to a player that's coming off pin downs. Like
I'm just
that's what
saying,
you
being
do, though.
effective on
Like,
all angles of the court, though,
Why
bro.
y'all even
He
question
got
LeBron's
bro,
limitations to his
skills?
bro,
game. That's
bro,
the point.
LeBron
bro,
is
He
a
got
great
limitations to
player.
his
bro,
game. Why you can't admit that?
bro,
Bro, he
Let
don't got
me
no
ask you a
limitations
He
to his
need
game.
question.
more, bro. That's why he
I,
Bro,
not
bro,
he don't
I
got no
think, I
limitations
think,
to his
I
game.
think, bro, I think every player has some limitations to their game, bro.
Why D?
Mm.
Why D? You feel like if
Every player,
Kobe
bro.
Why do you feel like if Kobe and LeBron go in a 3-point shooting contest, LeBron will beat him?
Yep. This
Oh,
LeBron
that's
will.
some capping ass shit.
Bro, I,
Hold on.
hey,
I'm just asking.
have Kobe ever shot 40
He's
from the
scared to
three?
lose, man.
Because I
Why
don't
you
know.
still?
I'm
All
just
right.
asking.
Bro, that's
Let
not
me
Hold
let
no
on,
me
hold on,
answer
hold on.
that.
measurement,
Big
Why
bro.
Sean,
D?
Stop saying
Okay.
that shit,
So
bro.
why
That's not
D?
the
I
Motherfucker just
don't
said he
know.
That's
went
not a
about
measurement.
50%
No,
of
no,
the
no. I'm saying,
saying
Answer
four
the
points is
question.
not the
Bro,
measurement.
y'all say that's not a measurement, bro. But that's
I
the
said
same
it's
way I
Let
not
me
feel
let
about.
me.
the measurement.
No.
I
Wait a minute,
said
I
it's
just
Why
not
asked
D?
you
the
because you're going
measurement.
by percentage. You said
Hey,
What's the
no. So you
measurement?
really going by
What's the
percentage.
measurement?
YD,
What's
So,
the
YD.
It was
measurement then?
more context
Let
than
me,
so,
just
let
so,
the
me.
so you
minutes,
going by
bro.
Okay, give me the
percentages?
context. Hey, give me the
Hold
context,
on.
bro.
Nobody's
Hold
even
on a minute. Hold
We
on a
debating.
talked
minute.
about
So,
this
so,
Y'all
already.
hold
You
so
on.
Okay,
talking
Let
give
me.
me the
now?
you
context,
said,
Been
bro.
explaining this to you
you
like
said
30 times, bro. How
Kobe
many
ever
times
Me
we
and
gotta explain it?
BJ,
but
Give me the context.
BJ pulled the film up and everything.
but
We
but you
talked
but
about this already, bro.
but you said that Kobe, but you said have Kobe ever shot 40% from the three? Okay,
No, I'm
so
asking. No, I'm asking
hold
a
on a
question
minute,
because I
BJ
don't
got
know.
a more
I'm asking.
diverse shot
hold on a
profile
minute.
than
Let me
LeBron,
finish what
bro.
I'm
How
saying.
could?
LeBron never
Let me
shot
Hey,
finish what I'm
hey,
30% from
hey,
the free throw
hey,
line.
Punch.
You
One at
you
a
you
time,
just
How
said
could
guys.
a
that Kobe have
why
Kobe
did
Punch
you
ever shot
ask
King.
me a
40%.
question?
Punch
Like
King.
one
Bro, it's
thing.
too many
Let me
How
people
good
answer
of
the
a
talking,
three
bro.
point
question.
shooter
God
was Kobe
damn.
later in his career?
No
How
minute.
good of a 3-point shooter was Kobe later in his career?
Hold
One
on a
at a
minute. Hold
time,
on a minute.
guys.
You just
Hold
said
on,
that
bro.
Kobe.
Too
Hold
many
on, bro.
people
Hey,
talking, bro.
let me answer this question, bro. Let me answer this question. Go
Yeah,
ahead, bro.
YD asked this question.
You,
YD.
you just said that
Bro,
Kobe
hold
shot
on, bro. It's
40%.
two
No,
people
I'm
talking.
talking about Mingo Justin. Let me ask Mingo Justin the question.
Go ahead,
Yeah.
YD.
So hold on a minute. So you just said that did Kobe ever shoot 40% for his career from three? Okay. So if we're going by
Bro.
percentage,
Steph Curry shot 50. I mean, not Steph Curry. Steve Kerr shot 50% for his career. That means he's a better 3-point shooter than Steph Curry, right?
No,
Mm.
no, say it again. I didn't hear the end. I didn't hear the end.
That's what
I
you
didn't hear
just
the
said.
end.
About
I
percentage.
didn't hear the end. Say the end. Say the end again.
Steve Kerr coaches
I
Steph. He
said,
wouldn't say that
I
thing.
said that Steve Kerr shot 50% from three for his career. So that
Yeah,
means he's a better 3-point shooter than Steph Curry.
nigga, I didn't say that, bro. When you asked the question, nigga, I'm
You
saying, bro. When you ask,
you
listen,
just
bro.
said that Kobe never shot
When you
40%
ask the question,
in his career.
bro, I specific, bro. It's not even a good thing you just said, bro. Because I specifically said that that's
Ask
not
you
the
a
only thing I
question,
go
bro.
about.
Answer the answer, bro.
I specifically said that. I said that's not the only thing I go by. And then you
Don't
gonna
worry about
still
it. You
build
got
a
one.
point. Like I
Go
said
ahead.
that.
But YD, all you
Go
gotta
ahead.
do
Like
is
you
say
slow
no
as fuck,
and
bro.
explain the
I
reason. That's
specifically
all.
just said that that's not the only thing I go by, and you still build a point. Like I
You
said that.
said that Kobe never shot 40% for his career. You literally just said
Is you
that.
going by
No,
that? You saying about what?
I asked a
Volume
question.
not saying nothing. What's volume? Volume not saying nothing. That's all you said is volume.
Let's find out if Kobe shot
Like what? Hey, what?
50%.
Okay,
And
so
that's
his
what you
best.
don't
What?
understand.
Hey,
Nah,
And bro,
ain't
hold
no
on,
that's what.
shit
YD.
Hey,
shot
that's the first
40%.
thing. Hold on, bro. That's the
YD.
first thing I said, bro. The
Kobe's
Nah, he
best
gotta
volume,
three
turn
bro.
point
his mic down a little
YD.
bit. That nigga
Kobe's
mic
best
loud as
3-point
fuck.
shooting season was the 02-03 season. He shot 38%
He ain't never
on like
shot
4
40,
attempts.
bro.
Hey, bro. Thank you, bro. I honestly wanted to know the information. Like that, nigga. Y'all so busy trying to make points, nigga. You niggas is stupid, my nigga.
So we all stupid and you not, huh? That's crazy.
I ain't
Hold
no,
on.
you
Yeah,
not even making sense.
Hey,
like,
bro.
bro. I asked a
YD.
question, bro. I asked a
YD,
question,
let
bro,
me
and I
ask
couldn't
you
even get
something.
that answer. Like,
YD, let me
We
give
gave
you
you
some
the answer to all your
information.
questions,
I
Roger.
said
And
40%
I
three,
thought you were
not the
asking a
measurement
rhetorical
though.
question.
YD.
no,
Switch
that's why.
like broke it down though.
Bro. That's
Switch
why I
like broke it down though.
reiterated that I
He
was
broke it down while
seriously
LeBron
asking a
I
a,
knew
question,
a
Kobe
bro.
never shot
mediocre shooter
40%.
though. Switch like just broke it down while you're a mediocre shooter. I don't understand
All
what we
right.
got. Like they broke it
YD.
down.
YD. Did you know
So
against the YD?
CJ,
Did
what
you know
you just said,
against
CJ?
the YD? Did you
I
know
said
against
Switch
the
Life had broke. He broke it down why LeBron James a limited shooter and stuff, and why he ain't won a lot. He broke it down. That's why. That's all I said.
What you like, bro? Like, hey, bro. Okay,
hey,
bro.
hey,
Hey, cause
We
this
know
this is
You
Klay
lost
turned
for
out a
words.
better
You don't know
shooter
what
than
to
YD.
Curry
say.
like
because
this
Steve
is out
Kerr
of there, bro.
got the difficulty of
Oh,
Hold
shot
on,
making
like
guys.
Curry.
Let me
like okay,
let me
bro.
give
Okay,
you
Go
bro.
ahead,
some
So
Posh
see them
King. Go
facts.
ahead, Posh
See
King.
like facts. You like facts. YD, you know that
okay, bro.
Kobe had the most threes in the game before Stephen Clay.
He
Did you
know
know
that.
that?
Yep.
He know that. He know that. We talked about this already.
All right,
Man,
so
what that
y'all
mean?
know that, right? So from how Kobe would get hot, like on his heater, bro. Sometimes y'all can really find like things to say LeBron work with like his strength and probably I would say unstoppable, which in the All-Star game, Kobe picked him up full court. He's not that
No,
unstoppable.
you is not bringing up the All Star game again.
He's
Oh,
like he's like
These niggas
Giannis.
serious, bro.
Bro, just
Like
let
they
me
actually
talk.
serious right now,
disappointing.
bro.
Bro,
But let him make
bro,
his
No, let him
point,
finish
bro.
though. Hey, let
bro,
him finish though.
I'm just
A
going
Make
damn
his
off
All
point.
Star
facts.
game.
Bro,
Yeah, let him finish
bro,
though, bro. Let him finish.
bro,
It's
you
embarrassing.
laughing because that is what LeBron turned your mind in the All-Star game to.
It's embarrassing.
You feel me? So just hear me out, bro. Just like Giannis, what Kawhi did to him, bro. LeBron game is predictable, bro. You can literally stop him. He's running fast to the rim. That's why he lost all those finals, bro. It's as simple as that. His skill set. His teams win a lot. Bro, they won 60 like something games that year. They were taking pictures on the sideline. And if you're telling me
Exactly.
Dwight Howard in his prime with his team, Kobe's team and every team in the West. They're better than every team in the East. Any team in the West that made the playoffs could have made the finals in the East. LeBron couldn't beat even Dwight Howard. That has
That's
the same
casual take.
predictable
A
game
casual
as
take.
him. That has the same predictable game as him. So tell me why he couldn't get past
That's stupid
that
as
series.
fuck, bro. No, no,
Tell
no,
me why
no,
he
no,
couldn't
After
get
no,
it
past
came to the
no,
truth.
no, 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 no. LeBron averaged a good 38 in that series. What are you talking
all
about?
right. All
Predictable
right.
game.
BJ, if you're there, right?
I forgot. I'm gonna hit you on the cash app. You be seeing the
Jordan
cash app,
averaged
there, my man.
46 versus the
Pull up,
Celtics.
pull up. You see versus
What are we
Dwight
talking about?
and that Magics and Cleveland versus also the
Yeah, but
Celtics.
LeBron won a game though.
Those are LeBron probably worst shooting games. I don't do
He didn't win a
numbers,
game in
and
2007
I've
finals.
never looked this up, but I can
Yeah, the
guarantee
finals
you
though.
he
Okay,
overshot
fine. The
and
Western Conference
overplayed
Finals.
in
It was
those
The
Denver playing.
finals
series,
though.
bro. He
Nigga, is you
overshot.
arguing finals and Western Conference? Go ahead.
I'm
Posh.
arguing you
His
just his
greatness measure in the
overall
finals,
game,
man.
bro.
That's
He
where your
cannot
greatness
even
measure from.
play the Western Conference
To
East
you
because of
fans,
his
it
skill
does.
set.
Hey,
Because he
bro, that's
cannot
what I'm
get
No,
saying.
out
to,
of the
to
East.
sports. To
Hey,
sports. That's sports.
To
He
somebody
casual
explain
can't
this.
His
play.
greatness
fans,
measure in
to
his championship
casual
game, bro.
fans, to
Somebody explain
casual
this to me, bro.
fans,
His
Explain this
greatness is
to me.
measured
How
in
is
his
he
Casual
gonna
bringing
championship
up
play
game,
someone who
bro.
has
Spurs?
36 in
No,
a row.
casual
Western
seriously, bro.
Conference,
fans.
bro.
I want a
That's
reasonable
not
explanation,
casual.
bro. Somebody just
That's when you
explain
don't want
to
to set
me,
the
bro.
facts.
Like, just for real, bro. Explain to me what, what's the reasoning that y'all feel that no publication, bro, has Kobe like over LeBron? Like, just give me that, bro. Y'all tell me that, bro. Like, give me something
Because he caught
reasonable.
a case.
Give me something
Why do
reasonable to
people
listen
think
Because
for
he
to.
you,
caught a
bro?
case.
You just
Why
said
do
not to
people
listen to
think
other
for
people
you?
about
No,
LeBron fans. Now you're going to
I'm
listen to people
asking
who
you
have
this.
better.
No,
People
no, bro. I'm
think
not
I
for
talking
you.
just
about
told you
fans,
because he caught a case.
bro.
I just
Bro.
told
I'm
you.
not
Your
talking about
fans.
no fan
The
shit,
people
bro.
who make
I'm
the
just
rules
talking
Whitey,
are the
about
fans.
Whitey, you let people
explain that
think
to me,
for you,
bro.
They
bro.
Why are
biased
you
because
Whitey,
you
talking
claim to
about
be
both
Celtics
No,
people?
fans.
bro. I'm
Why
not
we
talking
talking
about
about
me
other
or you,
people's
bro.
opinion?
No, bro.
Why are
I'm
you
not
talking?
talking about, bro. I'm
Whitey,
not
you
talking
let
about
people
me
think
or
for
you,
you.
bro. I'm not talking about. I'm not talking about individuals, bro. I'm
Whitey,
saying.
you
We're
let
I'm
talking
saying
people
about
think
no,
for
Bleacher
you.
Report, right?
Bro,
bro.
let him talk. God damn.
I'm
Bro,
asking him if he let people think for him. What he
But let him
no.
means
finish
he
what he was
never
already
seen
saying,
nobody.
though.
What about what he saw? What about what you saw, bro?
All
What
right, you
you mean
speaking
you
for
never
them, Wayne.
see
You
nobody
speaking for
put
us.
Obviously, you didn't see
Kobe
that Magic and
second?
Cavs series in '09. So
What about what
we want
you
to we
saw?
want we want to know what you saw.
All right.
Big bro, I'm
All
not,
right. Let
big
me
bro, I'm
tackle
not
you
telling,
cool.
big bro,
Let him represent
bro,
let
I
him
really,
represent
bro,
that
I'm not
series.
talking, bro, I'm not talking about me. Like, that's what you're not getting, bro. I'm not talking about me. I'm not talking about you. I'm not talking about nobody on this panel, bro.
You talking
What
about
I'm
people on
saying,
We're
what
talking
TV.
I'm
about
at,
Bleacher Report, right?
How you keep
what I,
saying that, bro? You keep calling everything
ESPN.
out. Like
Hey, Posh
you
King,
talking for both
LeBron.
sides
Hey,
of your
No.
Posh
mouth.
King, LeBron in the '09 Eastern Conference Finals, 38 points on 49% from the
Can I
field.
address some cap? Can I address
Moves
some
never
cap real
I'm
occurred.
quick?
just
Bro.
asking a real question,
LeBron
bro.
He
Bro,
answered it.
played that
Whitey, can
series
I
to
answer your
lose.
question?
For that idiotic take that you said earlier.
Bro,
LeBron
I really
played that
want to answer
series
to
to
that
lose,
question,
bro.
Then
You
bro.
why he
got to
ain't
I want
answer
to
win
it.
then?
answer your
Like
question.
you keep saying he had a good
The
series, he had a
FIBA
good
poll,
teammate, so
they
How
why he
much
ain't
voted
win?
shots you said
Kobe
he had in
number
that
two
series per
God,
game?
bro.
all
Y'all gonna say
time.
this,
FIBA poll.
huh?
The FIBA poll voted Kobe as the second greatest player of all time. The FIBA
A,
poll.
a fever pole,
Do you know what that is?
That
You
has
know what
nothing
bro,
on
it
the
is?
Yeah,
Bleacher
I know
Report,
some
bro,
right,
shit.
Whitey?
bro.
FIBA
But the
is the
That's,
Bleacher
world.
Report
that's
don't
people
got it.
around the world.
It's worldwide. That's the worldwide.
We only
That's
respect the list
YD,
that
that's
has
Okay,
the
so
LeBron
world.
over
Posh,
Kobe.
But that
so
poll
Posh,
doesn't mean shit
Yeah,
Posh,
what
anyways.
you
But
say, bro? About that series.
he averaged
Raise your
about
hand.
if you round it up, he averaged about 26 shots per game in that '09 series against the Magic on
Oh, you cut it out.
38 points.
You say he averaged 39% from the field?
No, 40,
He had
49,
he had two
49,
games, yeah.
49.
49,
He had
49,
two
almost
games where he shot
50%.
over 50%. He had 2 games he shot over 50% though in that series.
That 49-point game one really, but
You said
it raised his average up.
49% from the field?
But
yeah,
Right.
you
sometimes
weren't gonna
about the
shoot
when you
50%
score
of that
too, and it's
All
game.
right,
about
bro.
the game context.
All right,
Like was
hold
they
on,
down?
bro.
Like it's
He
about
said
like
it's
looking at
my
the
idiotic take,
analyze it
bro.
like that, bro.
Let me talk to him.
What you said, Pushkin? Something wrong with your mic.
You probably got froze out
It
like I did.
blowing up my fucking phone, man. Hold on.
So
Trying
YD,
to,
what list are we
bro.
going off to see
Go ahead, Ty.
graded
I'm saying,
between
bro.
Kobe and LeBron?
I'm saying any credible publication,
I
bro.
just mentioned
What's
Any.
some.
credible to you? I
I
want to know
just
what's
mentioned
credible to
He
one,
you.
just gave you one.
and you just ignored it.
They do that
But
analyze the
I
game
gave
just
you the
like us.
world.
Bro, I'm talking, bro. You talking a FIBA
Yeah, I'm
poll,
talking about the
bro?
world, nigga.
Anybody can
A
study the game and
bro,
analyze
bro,
the game,
bro,
I'm
bro.
talking about a
bro,
professional poll.
bro. Was that, bro? This is what I'm saying, bro.
These are
Like, when was the
professionals,
poll?
sir.
When was the poll, bro?
Bro, you can look it up. You can look up the details of the poll, who made
I'm
the
saying,
poll, and
bro. So, bro. Listen, bro. I'm not talking about no fan shit, bro. Like, that's what you're not
it's
getting.
the FIBA, nigga.
If you
FIBA,
listen to what
nigga.
I'm
This ain't
saying, bro. If
bro.
you
This
listen
ain't
to
no
what I'm
fan
saying,
shit.
bro. If you listen to what I'm saying,
I
bro,
don't
and
give a
stop
fuck
trying to
about
be
no
fucking,
FIFA
stop
poll.
trying to be
It don't
fucking
matter
defensive,
anyways.
bro.
But I
But
just want to just say
like my nigga, I ain't talking about no fan shit, bro.
the
I ain't talking
FIBA
about
poll is
no.
not for fans.
Who is it from?
Too
Oh
high.
my
That's all.
god, bro.
So
You know what
Bleacher
FIBA
Report.
is?
The guys that
Chris
write for
Bosh
Bleacher
and
Report aren't
Kobe said
fans.
it too, so you can talk about
Hold on, I
fans,
dropped out.
So
players.
Where were
Like,
we
who you
now?
want to talk
good
about?
bias fans, huh?
Bleacher Report is fans.
Facts.
Talk
Bro,
about fans,
ESPN is a
players.
bunch of
Like,
they fans, nigga.
bro,
Fans that
The
get
You
stat
paid
you
for
know
nerd.
who
Bleacher
did
Report.
those polls?
Why they be acting like these niggas is experts? Ain't no experts.
The stat
that's what I'm
nerd.
saying. Anybody can be in the media, nigga. Niggas with podcasts right
bro.
now in the media.
Brian
So
Windhorst ain't never shot a left hand free layup in his life, nigga.
What? He never did what?
Brian Windhorst ain't never shot a left hand layup in his life.
Oh,
yeah, he ain't never done suicide.
Can I
hey,
ask a
hey, he
question?
made some left-handed donuts though.
Can I ask a question
And
about
we
Bleacher
still, and that's
Report?
what I'm saying. Anybody can analyze the game. You don't got to play the
Hey,
game
so,
to know to study the
do
game.
y'all,
You have more
so
detail
y'all don't
and
respect the top 75?
Hey, I'm
No.
Nope.
back in
And I
right
was
now, my
there, nigga.
man.
No, nigga.
Those all of those
So why y'all always saying that Kobe won without a top 75 player in those years then?
Because their list was meant to shit
Because
on
that's
Kobe
what
and
the
it
list is.
backfired.
That's why.
The
How did it
list
backfire, bro?
the list was
Because the
meant
narrative to make
to
someone
shit on
better than
Kobe and
someone
it
else. Who
backfired.
cares?
The top 75 list was meant to shit on
Yeah, so
Kobe?
what we did was we poked holes in it.
Bro. How was the top
Are you
75
gonna let
list
me answer?
meant to shit on Kobe, bro? When the
Hold on.
top
Yeah, hold on.
75
What
you
was
didn't
it?
can't
even,
What
lie
was
to
it?
they
them.
How
didn't
You
was it
even
can't
number
lie
crapping
to
on
players,
them?
them
bro.
How was it crapping on them?
because
They didn't even put a number to the players,
You
bro.
want me to answer?
There is no number
a
to the
lot
top
of them 60
75.
players not better than
Bro, the top
players in this game.
75,
A
bro, that
lot of them
was voted
60
on, bro, does not have numbers, bro.
Bro, again, we poked holes
but
in the
some
top
players is good
75.
on the
There's
championship
lots of
team. They
players
probably
who should have made the top 75. First of all, it's a biased list
Bro, how was
because,
it made to shit on Kobe, bro, when it didn't have numbers?
bro,
because
again,
I'm giving you a prime example. Because back in the day, Derek Fisher or somebody would be on that list too. Because they value on them the players that played on the championship team more so than the performance.
but here's the thing. Here's the thing.
No, bro, this man
What?
just said the top 75 list was made to shit on Kobe.
The
Like when it
But
was
everybody
made,
is opinion. But everybody got their own
I think
opinion.
he
Though, like
misspoken when he said
everybody
that.
vibe. It's all Kobe
bro, the
list.
list
bro,
was
they
made
gave a
because the
ranking
league was
system.
75 years old, bro.
They gave
You sound stupid, my nigga.
I
bro,
never
they
said I disagree with
Nobody's
the list
stupid.
though. You asking
bro,
different dudes.
I disagree with the list.
Everybody got different the
The
Like, what the
list,
list
fuck
nigga.
are
didn't
you talking, bro? You talking about the list was made to shit on Kobe, bro?
I didn't say that, bro.
bro.
I mean, me
The
personally, I just
list,
top
the way
75
the
list.
list was
The list is the
constructed,
list.
there was players who should have made the list who didn't make the list. Dwight
Bro,
Howard made the list.
that's in your opinion, bro.
Because
I'm
that's
sure everybody can have that
That's why
opinion,
he's
bro.
role
speaking.
players
It's his
though.
opinion
Dwight
though.
should have went over
But what I'm
Vanderbilt.
saying is, why would you
Yo,
say that a list was made to shit on Kobe, though, bro?
Because the way they said that they ranked players, the way that they
They
said
didn't
that,
rank him, my nigga.
bro, again, they said that Oscar Robertson was ahead of Kobe and all this other fancy
They
shit.
didn't. Bro, the top 75 don't even have numbers to it, bro.
Bro, the explanation that I seen was they had niggas like Oscar Robertson over Kobe for certain reasons as far as the statistics and all that shit. And I don't care because it don't
That's
matter.
someone
It's
else's
opinionated.
opinion.
But no, it's
Bro,
opinionated.
why would you say a list was just made just to shit on Kobe, though, bro?
Because a lot of lists are made to shit on Kobe.
The
How he
Bleacher
feel?
Report
That's how
list
he
was.
feel.
A
How you
lot of lists are
saying?
Oh,
Like,
made to
how can
shit
you
on
say that?
Kobe.
That's how he
so,
feel.
so, so the list wasn't made because the NBA was 75 years old.
I mean, no, I mean, of course. But they shit on Kobe in the
I ain't
process.
even gonna buy that shit. To be honest.
Like, come on,
Bleacher
bro.
Report.
Bro,
Bleacher Report
Man, I
had
was at the
Kobe
top
as the
75. I
player
was
of
at
the
the All
decade
Star
of
game.
So
2000s.
guess
Right?
Hey,
what?
so
he
do
wasn't
y'all
that type of
hey,
champion.
so do y'all care about do y'all care about top 75 or don't y'all?
Fuck that
Listen,
list. They ain't have
the only
Kobe top
reason
10.
why
Fuck that
the
I
list.
only
care about
reason why
false
Who?
narratives
Who?
getting pushed. That's
No,
what I
I'm not
care
talking
about.
about
I care
Bleacher
about
Report. I'm
false
talking about the
narrative
top
getting pushed.
75,
can
bro.
I
I
hold
care
on,
And
about
bro,
false narratives
you
getting
do know,
pushed.
bro, the top 75 was mostly voted on by players, bro.
okay, let me address this. Let me address
You know
this.
that, right?
Let me
Where did they
okay.
have Kobe
Let,
ranked?
let
Nah, I
There
don't
was
know
no
about
ranking in the
mostly.
top
there
75.
was some
Bro,
players
the top
involved.
75 was
No, we're gonna have
mostly
to look
voted
that
on
up,
by
bro. We're gonna have to
players,
look that
bro.
up.
There was some players involved. There was
No,
media,
we're
there
gonna
was
have to look that
players,
up.
there
Bro,
was
it was the majority. Bro, look for yourself, bro, so you can know the
No, we
players
gotta
that
look
was
that
Where
up.
did
Hold on,
involved
Kobe
BG.
in
We
the
fall in
gotta
the
top
look that
voting?
up.
75,
Hold
bro.
on.
Where did Kobe fall? What spot was Kobe?
It wasn't no
Bro,
spot.
they
okay.
didn't number it,
Nah,
bro.
there
It
wasn't
They
ain't
a
no
So
they
all right.
spot.
numbers,
People
bro.
keep saying the
It's
So
just the
let's
71 rankers
timeline
there.
of the NBA history. That's all it
hold on, let's
is.
do this. Let's do this.
It ain't
Okay,
about who the
the
best
reason
player
why
or who
people
ranked where.
said
It's just the timeline, bro.
the people why the reason why people say that Kobe won without a top 75 player is because the list basically when you look at the list, you're like, damn, where does Kobe's teammate rank in this list? And so you look at the list and you see all these
but you
great
say fuck the
players.
list though, bro.
Where does
Bro, I
Jokic
don't
rank
value
then
the
since he won
list.
without a
I'm
top
just saying what
75 player?
people were
Then
using
why
as
say that he won without a top 75 player?
okay, are you gonna let me finish or are you just gonna talk?
Jokic is
Yeah,
still
Hey,
in the
it's
bro,
GOAT
just like this,
bro,
conversation.
Big.
hey, I'm
Hold
going on
on,
mute,
He
bro.
bro.
likes hearing
I'm going
himself
on
Hold
mute,
on,
talk.
bro.
bro.
I'm going on mute,
I
You
bro.
can
think you
just,
like
bro. You
hearing
don't gotta
yourself
need a
talk.
list,
Fuck.
bro. You don't need a list to know. Paul Gasol not a top 75 player. That's the point, bro. You don't even need a
Bro,
list. Paul Gasol is
even
not a
if
top
you wanted
75
to
player.
insert other players, he would not be the one of the players inserted in that. If you added all the players in NBA history. So what people started doing, and a lot of Kobe fans started doing, was saying, they looked at the list and they said, where's Pau Gasol? And then they said, oh shit, he ain't even top such and such and such. And that's where that came from. I didn't create that. That's what people started observing.
I'm saying, bro, do you know how
It's
nonsensical you sound, bro? That it's a list that's
it's
made.
a pick.
That you
It's a
say
pick.
fuck the list. You say listen, bro.
I
You
always
say
say fuck
fuck
My
the
the
G.
list.
list, bro.
I'm
I
gonna
say
tell.
fuck the
Hold
whole
on. I'm
list.
about to
But then,
kill him. I'm about to kill him.
but then
My
on
G.
the flip,
It's a
so
Somebody
bro,
say fuck the list.
do you believe AD should have made the list?
I'm gonna tell you
Yeah,
something. It's opinion
Top
bias basis
75.
because Kyrie was on the list, but they switched it when Kyrie was
yeah.
on that.
They took
Bro,
him
that's a
off the list.
narrative, bro. That's a narrative, bro.
No, it's not
That's a
narrative.
narrative,
It's a
bro.
fact. It's
That's
a
not a
fact.
narrative.
They took him off the list
Bro,
for
bro, bro,
argument.
bro, how is that a fact, bro?
They took Kyrie off the list.
Okay, show factually prove that to me right now.
Man, you
So,
prove it
It's factually
yourself,
documented.
This
man.
shit crazy,
so,
Like
Like,
y'all
what
just
the fuck?
chatting, bro. Like y'all just chatting, my
bro.
nigga.
You don't believe it? It's fine.
Whitey,
No,
you don't think
bro,
Kyrie
Trying to
is a
bro,
prove
top
bro,
something you don't
bro,
know.
75
Just
player?
because you don't
Anytime,
know, I'm not gonna prove stuff
anytime
that you
I
don't
say
know.
something,
Do your homework.
anytime I say something that y'all can prove, bro, y'all it pop up on the screen. So pop it up on the screen, nigga.
You gotta ask BJ. You gotta
Bro,
ask
that
BJ.
Kyrie made the top 75,
Bro,
and
you
then they
gotta
took him off the
ask.
list.
You have to ask BJ. This is his
No, but
channel.
I'm
This isn't
saying,
my
bro,
channel.
why do someone gotta validate that for you when you got your own two eyes? You don't think Kyrie
Right,
is
That's
a
what I'm
top
though.
saying. Like,
75 player? You don't think Kyrie is a top 75 player? Like sometimes you have to put sense into
Bro,
things.
bro,
Like
bro,
make
bro,
your
bro.
hold on,
Does
bro.
it
Make
does
your
it matter
argument.
what we think,
Hold
or
on, bro.
does it matter what it
Make
is?
your argument to LeBron about the
What is
best,
how it
but
don't
what?
matter?
certain things
How it
that
don't
What you
matter
people
what
are
we
mean?
think?
telling you, that's just
No. I'm asking you. I'm talking about to the list.
Dominique
Does it
Wilkins
matter
already
what
said
we?
Kyrie was
Hey,
a snub.
hey,
So let's
bro,
look at
bro,
it.
hey,
Dominique
hey,
Wilkins.
bro. If you ask me,
Dominique Wilkins.
Dwight Howard should
Them
have made the
niggas
list, right?
breathe the same, just like
Dominique
us,
Wilkins
right,
bro.
said Kyrie was
Everything's
snubbed from the
non-biased
list.
when it's
right.
ours.
Hold on, let me
So
answer his
Dwight,
question,
so
hey,
bruh.
Dwight Howard should have made the list to me,
Hold
right?
on, bruh. Let me
right.
answer his question, bruh. The
I can't treat him
Brooklyn
like a
Nets,
top 75 player.
the Brooklyn Nets sent the video in for Kyrie, James Harden, and Kevin Durant for the top 75. Dominique Wilkins came out and said Kyrie
He
Irving was
said what?
snubbed off the Kyrie Irving. Dominique Wilkins said Kyrie was snubbed off the motherfucking list. They already had the video made for him to make it right when the controversy came out, bro. You can go look this shit up yourself.
bro? What controversy, bro? What controversy?
Bro, are you
Bro,
serious?
Bro,
anytime
what
somebody give
planet
you,
do
Y'all,
you
you
be
y'all,
in
question the
though,
talking,
bro?
facts,
You
you
not
y'all
question
living
it.
talking
it.
about y'all
You
talking about
ask
that
for facts and you question the
Nigga, the
facts.
shot,
You ask for facts and
No,
and
question
you
it.
know you know me.
I'm trying to figure out what the fuck are y'all talking about,
The
bro?
Bro,
You know
controversy
exactly
What
what I'm talking
about
about,
controversy?
him,
nigga. Don't play
the
bro,
stupid.
you
That
controversy
is
about
that
him
crazy.
with the
that
small
is
The
hat and
COVID,
him
bro.
not taking a jab, bro.
Damn.
So him not
So
taking a
now
jab
you
is
about
the
to try to
reason he's not a
downgrade and
top
act like
75
y'all
player.
shit. Here
go. I know how niggas like
And
to
that
talk.
other stuff,
I already
bro.
know.
I'm
Niggas get a
saying so.
fact and they still go against the
So
motherfucking
y'all
fact.
believe
They
that him
still gonna
not
go
No,
taking
it
the
ain't
against it.
about
jab
what we
Listen,
believe.
is
It's
the
listen.
about
reason
what
that he's
these
not a
We
niggas
top
just
saying.
answering your
75 player.
This is why
questions,
you can't
bro.
talk
How do you
basketball with
feel
everybody. You
about
get
us
niggas
answering
facts
your
Bro, we're not
and go
talking
questions?
against the
basketball,
facts.
bro. We're talking about a jab right now.
But we
No, no,
Not
no,
answering
no.
your
We
basketball.
talking
You
about
asked
questions.
for the
politics.
facts,
The
he
Not
gave you the
NBA
basketball,
is a
facts,
bro.
and you still
corporation.
question.
Bro,
Let's
they
stay
use
on
You
topic.
politics to
asked for the
keep the
facts,
man
though.
off the
He gave
Bro,
them
the
to
rails.
you.
NBA is a business and it's a
I,
corporation. We ain't talking about no. We
Hey,
talking about
BJ.
politics. This shit politics.
Yo,
okay,
BJ.
There's a reason.
okay. So
There's a
I mean,
reason. There's
bro,
a
if that,
reason why
hey,
Ja
hey,
Morant wasn't on the team. There's a reason why Ja
I
Morant
just
wasn't on the
told you they
team.
sent the video in.
I
They
was the
sent
top
his top
75.
75
Hold on,
video in
listen
of
what he
Brooklyn. Did
saying.
I
BJ.
just
Listen what he's
tell you
saying.
that? You talking about what I believe? I'm telling you what it is.
I'm saying, bro, I'm saying.
He gave you an answer.
So I'm. This is what I'm saying. Okay, bro, that's the answer, bro. But what I'm saying is
On
that
to the
no
next.
matter
On to the next
the
topic.
reason is
He
Hey,
gave you
yo,
your
the
answer.
reason. No,
Bro,
listen what I'm saying, bro.
you gotta
I'm
take
saying
the
the
time
reason.
Dominique
Hey,
Wilkins
bro.
to
said the man
answer,
was
bro.
snubbed off for the list,
You
bruh.
said pull it up, and he pulled it, and he said it, and you still
No,
questioned it.
no,
Next question.
nigga, I haven't seen it. I haven't seen
Man,
it. I'm
hey,
looking.
bro, I ain't about to do all
Hold
that,
on.
bruh. This
Bro,
ain't
put
no
it on the
fucking
screen,
Olympics,
nigga.
bro.
Y'all put
I
everything.
don't
Yes,
care
sir.
about
Hey,
that type of shit.
Why would he
I'm
lie
talking
about
about
that though? He
basketball,
don't even
bro.
care about it. Why would he lie
Fuck
about that
that.
though?
You
He don't even care about it.
you just brought it up, nigga,
I
to
know
show me that
basketball,
Bro,
but
one three
you
one
brought it
zone
up,
shit,
when it was
nigga.
my turn to
Now
talk,
stop
I
it,
brought
nigga.
it
you
Do
miss
up.
the
what
same
you
thing
miss
right
When
now.
I
you
finally
miss
got the floor, I brought
BJ.
it
you
up.
miss what people no switch like you good. He missed what he said.
Don't worry
Brian
about it,
Windhorst
bro.
don't play ball,
Don't
so
worry about it,
it
bro.
don't
I'm gonna
bother
look
him
it
to
up
listen
myself, bro.
either. He's telling you the facts of the list. He don't care
I'm about
about
to
it. He's
look it up
telling you the
myself,
facts
bro.
of it, bro.
You asked for the facts and he gave it to you and
I'm
you
about to look it
repeating
up
it.
myself, bro.
The
I don't see
Brooklyn
what the
Switch
Nets
like
all
problem
she
sent their
is.
he
top
started off
75
saying,
video in
"Oh, it's
for
just a
all three
nigga
of them
Brian
niggas.
Windhorst never played ball with his left hand and stuff." So how is his opinion
Bro,
more
bro,
valuable than mine? And
bro,
you still questioning him like
who
like
the
10 on
fuck,
the list.
who the fuck
Like you be
highlights
stuck on one
anything?
thing, a nigga stuck.
Bro, who the
Like
fuck
you
highlights
highlight one thing.
anything with Brian Windhorst,
These
bro?
are niggas that
Nigga,
vote
you
for
ain't
the
never heard me bring
accolades
up
in the
that fat ass
media.
Bro,
nigga.
they
I'm talking
vote
about
for
his
these
whole bro. I'm
awards,
talking
bro.
about
These are the
leading
niggas
up to
that
what
vote
he's
for
saying
Bleacher
though, bro.
Report lists and ESPN lists. That's the point, bruh. And these niggas never touched a
What?
pill in their life. So don't
So
nobody care
Brian
about
went.
no fucking
So
list, nigga.
Right. You gotta listen to what a
so
Please
nigga
don't
leading up
say
to
so
what these
Brian
niggas saying,
Windhorst
bro.
came up
That's
with the
why niggas
list.
say
Please don't
listen.
go there,
so
That's
bro.
hey
why
so
when
hey
you
so who so what list matters then?
That's not what
My
he
Huh?
list,
said.
my list
Yeah,
matters.
Okay,
all right.
so
your
nigga,
list, my list, next one.
You're
if
damn
your
right.
list, so
And then
bro,
we
so
go
if
by the
your
eye
list
test,
matter,
nigga.
hey,
We can
if
tell
your
on a
list
And
better
matters,
then they
video.
right?
go off the niggas that played against
We
the
not
niggas.
Hey,
blind.
if your list matters, right? What y'all doing all that crying when Bleacher Report came out with that nigga at
Because
11?
niggas validate
Because they
their
They
opinion
putting
if
attempted
out
to
Bleacher
bullshit
Report
sway
ain't
it.
never
narratives,
played the
nigga. That's
game.
why. They putting
Man,
out
fuck
So do
bullshit
the
Bleacher
narratives
so
that
Report.
the world
so
believe.
do the
Fuck
list
Bleacher
matter?
You
Report.
don't
So
you
do
don't
the
know
list
who Bleacher
matter?
Report is. You don't know who
A lot
behind
of
that.
niggas
That's what
viral
he's
this,
saying.
Bro,
so it
I
matters
don't
to
give
a
a
lot
fuck
of
who
niggas. A
behind it.
lot of
Fuck
dudes
him.
do viral the list. That's the
I
thing.
agree. I agree. Fuck it.
Just
Bleacher
because we
Report
don't
can
value
suck.
a lot of people
And
out
niggas
there
talk about
do.
So
A
ESPN.
lot of people just
ESPN
look
is
at
called
listeners and value who
Entertainment.
better.
It's called Entertainment Sports Network. It ain't called Sports Network. It's called
Nobody, no,
Entertainment.
real,
hey, bro,
real
all
hoop,
this shit,
real
hey,
hoop
bro,
knowers
all
don't
this
give
shit,
a fuck about no
hey, all
ESPN.
this shit is, bro, all this shit is
Bro, some
entertainment,
people,
bro.
bro,
No,
YD,
no, don't
some
try to
people
say
fans
all
of
this shit
the
is
players, bro. They
entertainment,
don't
nigga.
even
Like I
care about
said,
the outcome. So
It is,
when you
ESPN
bro.
is
put a
called
player in
It's
their
all
list, like
Entertainment
that
entertainment,
Sports.
matters,
bro.
bro. That changed
ES,
narrative.
So just
ESPN
because a nigga on
is made
You
to
ESPN
got
don't
build
make them right,
narratives,
nigga.
not real basketball shit.
ESPN is owned by Disney, nigga. They getting paid to say
Bro,
what.
I'm talking about any publication, bro. So it ain't no credible publications, nigga, out,
No,
There's a
it's
period.
bunch of
not. It's not. No,
publications that's
No,
no.
not
no,
on
not no
there. What you
ESPN,
talking
No,
Bleacher
about?
Report, whoever the
No,
fuck.
bro, I ain't
no.
No.
bro. Okay, let's cut Bleacher Report out. Let's cut ESPN out. I'm saying
Name a
it,
publication, man. Name one.
None of
I
them.
was saying
bro.
the facts, and it's
Uh,
somebody, it's dudes' opinions.
You don't know who
Them niggas don't
behind
watch
it.
every.
Who
They
is
don't watch
It's
is
everybody
idiots'
Bleacher
game. Them
opinions.
Report?
niggas don't break every game
bro,
down.
bro,
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 You think
bro,
them
you
every
they
don't
they
don't
go
know
know,
how
look
to
at
break. They
everything
bro,
don't know how
somebody
to
do?
break
bro,
the
you
They
don't,
game
look at the best
down.
stuff.
This
Go
this
by
bro,
that.
very argument
bro,
is a
bro, you
horrible
don't know behind, you
argument.
don't
This
know
is a
who
bad
behind the fucking
argument.
Super Bowl,
These
but
niggas
y'all
ain't
was,
saying
but y'all for the
argument.
highlight that.
Bro, nobody could. Bro, it's always gonna be
Nigga,
opinion based
what?
and biased. Nobody can look at everything somebody do. You gonna look at somebody that you
So who
feel about
can?
more than
So
somebody
who
else.
can, bro? So who can?
Nobody. That's the point. That's why everybody.
Nobody,
That's
Yourself,
why
nigga.
everybody got
yourself,
opinion
yourself.
based, bro. That's the point.
There's no
That's the point
such
we
thing as a
making.
Written
universal
rules. You
list.
gotta have
It
a
doesn't
certain
exist.
Okay,
percentage.
so that's cool. That's cool.
It doesn't
I
exist.
don't want
It's all
nigga,
opinion.
nigga,
We
I don't
talk
want to hear
about Bleacher
nothing.
Report just for
Listen, bro,
conversation, bro. That's all
I don't
it
want to
is,
hear
my
shit.
nigga.
I don't want to hear shit about nigga. That nigga got first team defenses. I don't want to hear
No, y'all
shit,
niggas
nigga,
talk about
about
that
he
shit.
made
We talk we
all
talk about the
NBAs,
performance.
nigga.
We
All that
talk
shit
about the
opinion, nigga.
skills and the
All that
no,
shit is
no, no,
opinion,
no.
We're
nigga.
Y'all
not
No,
niggas
it's
ain't
opinions. I
talk.
cool.
watched the
Y'all
Nah,
game,
it's
niggas
man.
talk
I
cool.
about
watched the
that.
It's
game.
cool.
No,
Like
I
it's
Y'all
watched the
niggas
cool.
talk
game,
about
man.
all
We
that.
we know
I
what
don't
you're
We
want to
talk
hear
talking
about
shit
the
about.
about nigga.
game,
He's a
bro.
better
LeBron
defender.
played for
Nigga, I
2
don't want to hear
years,
none of
No,
that,
dog.
no,
nigga.
no. We watched the games. You don't watch the games like that.
Yeah,
Niggas break down
you watch
film, bro.
highlights. You watch
Niggas
Highlights
highlights.
get
Brian
the
break down
awards
films. We
to
talking about we
LeBron.
breaking it down.
He said
Break
highlights.
down whole teams. Break down whole. Kobe scouts your whole team.
Oh
Forget Clay.
God. Oh
LeBron
man.
a bum, bro. That's why
I
Bron
was
a
at the
people
bum.
top of
Yeah,
that
yeah,
game.
yeah.
Bro,
You
bro,
lost
hey, bro,
they
credibility.
can't
hey,
You
see
lost
bro,
all.
hey,
credibility
bro.
when you said
Can't
that.
see
You lost
details, bro.
credibility when you said that. Hell
You
no.
feel
What?
me?
What'd he say?
And it
What?
was in
You don't call
Cleveland,
no
nigga.
all. You
Kyrie was
don't. You
supposed to
don't
make
call
it,
any
nigga.
all-time great a bum.
What? Who has LeBron as not, bro?
Hey,
He's
bro,
not.
I'm
What
saying,
type
bro.
of them
Hey,
He's not
hey,
a
all-time
great.
great
bro,
versus
He's
bro.
not
How
an
defensive
many? Hey,
all-time
player?
great.
bro.
What
Hey,
type
hey,
of
hey,
all-time great?
Posh King.
You
Hey,
are
how many
well
seasons?
defensive
How many?
about LeBron, bro.
Nah, bro,
Fuck them
nah, bro.
LeBron, bro.
This what y'all live to do, bro. So nigga, so be it.
Live
Hey,
to
nigga,
do
Emotions.
what?
I'm saying, how many years
Live to
did it take
trigger
Kobe?
y'all.
How many years did it take Kobe to lead his team in scoring, bro?
Lead his team in
What does
scoring.
that
God
matter?
damn, man.
How many
I'm just
years?
asking a question, bro. I'm just
What
asking a
does that
question, bro.
matter?
How many years did it take
I'm just asking a
LeBron to
question,
win
bro.
two championships?
How many seasons did it take Kobe to lead his team in scoring? That's all I'm
All
How
asking.
many
right.
years did it take LeBron to get his
What
first
do that
championship?
mean if you're not
All right,
winning,
hold
bro?
on.
Kobe was winning.
How
So
many
what
Hold
is you
years
on.
did it
Hold
take
talking
on.
LeBron to
about?
get his
Whitey.
first championship?
Whitey asked me a question. Hold on.
So what I'm saying, how
Yeah.
many
LeBron
years did
answer
it
that
take
one.
him to
You
lead
gonna
his
skip
team in
around that one
scoring?
though.
All right, let me
You gonna skip
answer you,
around that
Whitey.
one.
All right,
Bro, we
Whitey.
know Kobe had a better team than LeBron in his first few years. Nobody arguing that. But
Even
Now,
LeBron
yeah,
joined the super
now,
team and had better team than
so now
Kobe
LeBron got
too.
a better.
So what's
Now
your point?
LeBron got. Now, now you know Kobe got a better team, but you don't act like that nigga when you be saying that the nigga
Did he have a
losing.
better
You
team than
nigga, you don't act
09?
like that, then nigga.
Did he have a
Who
better
don't,
team
bro?
in
Who didn't
09?
say that?
what you mean?
Did he have a better
Kobe
Bro,
team
had
that's
a
in
what I'm
better team
09?
saying. You
then.
don't say
So Kobe
Yo,
had a better
Bron and
team,
LeBron
right?
had better team in '09 and '10 too.
Whitey.
So what you
Yeah, that's
saying?
what I'm
So
saying. You
And
ain't
so
LeBron
answer
Co-
that,
had,
CJ.
so
and
You
Co-
ain't
LeBron had a
answer
better
that.
team in 11, 12, 13, 14. So what you saying?
Hold
so
on,
oh eight oh
CJ.
so you'll say oh
CJ.
eight oh nine in
CJ, let me talk to
2010
Whitey.
LeBron had a
that
better
Kobe
team.
had that
Kobe had better team.
CJ.
Hold on. Kobe had better team than LeBron for only 3-4 years. Because LeBron
CJ,
came in
he asked
2000
me a
and what,
direct
three or
question,
four?
bro.
The last year they was on the team.
And LeBron had a 60
Go
plus
ahead,
win
Pops.
Whitey.
team
My
in
fault.
bro, LeBron got drafted to a 17 win team, bro.
but he had
Whitey.
a 65 point a win
So
team in
so
Whitey.
in
Okay.
so
09
what
and
years
2010.
so what years are you saying
He
he
had
had
a
a better team than
65
Kobe?
win team.
Whitey.
In
Whitey.
2009 and 2010, he choked. So what's your point?
In
LeBron never.
2009,
First of
in
all, I see if
2009
I was
who?
y'all, I say if I was y'all, I spent an hour on him saying it was a 65 win team because we all know that's a lot.
They were a 60 plus
But
win
go ahead,
team. They were a
but go
60 plus
ahead.
win team.
Hey, I mean Malone and
You said
Stockton had
65,
was
Hey,
on
nigga.
answer
plenty
me.
of
Hey,
60-win teams, and they were still
answer me,
getting knocked
YD.
out early.
Answer me. Was it a
Bro,
60 plus win
bro,
That's what
team?
I'm
Bro.
saying.
bro,
That don't mean you're not a
Whitey.
good team. You still a good team.
There we
That could
go. Derek,
Just
thank you,
because you
thank you,
lose, that
CJ.
mean you lost, nigga.
Damn.
Karl Malone and
Okay,
John
bro.
Stockton
Okay,
still great,
Damn.
but
Hey, bro.
Jordan
a
just was
60 plus
better.
win team.
Hey,
Right.
okay,
Yeah. I'm talking about before Jordan, even before they
bro,
faced the
what
Jordan.
was popping? What was popping, nigga? Nigga
They only lost 2 of them.
In between the
Damn.
time Shaq left, nigga, and Gasol got there. What was popping?
What?
What you mean?
Kobe.
What was
All
popping?
right, Whitey, let me answer that one. Kobe was on his run that Gilbert Arenas said Kobe never looked like Jordan in the 80s before he start winning. Kobe was free to score. Phil Jackson wasn't telling him to tone down his scoring because you're gonna lose Shaq. Like these things are on tape. Phil Jackson literally tell Kobe, hey bro, y'all talking about this all-time scoring. Who do you think gave up more fourth quarter minutes? Kobe or LeBron? On
No,
the
bro,
record.
no, bro, no, bro, no, bro.
Because
Yo,
this is
You
what's
didn't
teammates,
on
answer my question.
record.
teammates
Nah, bro,
downgrade
nah,
when
bro.
they
You
play
didn't
with
answer my
LeBron.
question,
A
bro.
Kobe
You
teammates
didn't
don't
answer my question,
downgrade.
bro. You didn't answer
No,
my
bro.
question, bro.
Stop the
You didn't
yelling.
answer my question. You didn't
Stop the
answer my
Teammates
yelling,
question,
down,
bro.
Steve.
Hey,
teammates
stop
down.
dodging.
Kobe
Bro,
Answer the
teammates don't
question.
stop the
downgrade.
yelling, bro.
LeBron teammates downgrade when they
Let's
play with
talk
him.
one at a time, bro, and listen to my point that I'm trying to make. Kobe got put in the triangle offense from day one. So how you look at basketball, YD? Yes, you asked me a question. When did Kobe became
Cause
the
that's a lie.
leading
Nigga,
scorer?
he didn't.
Okay,
He wasn't
stop,
running the
bro.
The
triangle
Keep
when he
trying
first
triangle
to,
came
don't
in.
work unless you got two
bro.
players.
Triangle don't work unless
Oh,
you
you
got the
lying, bro.
players. The Knicks
bro,
ran the triangle 2 and lost.
Oh, you lying, bro.
Triangles don't work unless
bro,
you got the players.
bro.
Kobe did not run the triangle from day one, bro. That's a lie.
Who ran it?
The players make the system.
Who ran it, YD?
Hey, who was the coach? Who was the coach
Bro,
when Kobe got drafted?
let them answer what they say. YD, who ran the triangle offense as the player on the court
Bro,
for the last
you said Kobe got nigga. You said Kobe
Kobe got
literally
put.
ran the triangle nigga since day one.
Yes,
Phil
he got
Jackson,
put
Phil
in the
Jackson wasn't even a
triangle
coach nigga
offense
when he went on his day one, nigga.
He got put in the triangle offense early in his career. By the time he starting, he was starting in the triangle offense. Now it's on film. Phil Jackson telling Kobe to tone down his scoring because we about to lose Shaq. Bro, let me tell you something. It's the weapons that you have, and you saying you're the best player, and you're saying LeBron is the best playmaker, right? The weapon of Chris Paul, the weapon of even Shane Battier as a good defender for his team, the weapon of D Wade, Chris Bosh, I should say, the weapons that LeBron had. How what would Kobe records be in those 4 finals if replace him with LeBron? Since we playing all this hypothetical replacement with those weapons that he had, because Kobe games can be complementary to any player because he can play any way. He can play as a spot-up shooter. He can play as a slasher. He can play off the ball, on the ball. LeBron don't even play off the ball, bro.
He don't
So
play off the.
what
He
I'm
hasn't.
trying
He
to
hasn't.
tell you, most points don't matter.
He too
Kobe's
dumb.
either gonna get the most
Most
rebounds.
points don't matter.
What
What?
did he go? Look, what did he go down to USA when they were losing? USA was losing to Greece and Puerto fucking Rico. What did Kobe went down there and go in Coach K office and say, I'm gonna score the most?
Hold on,
No,
Parky.
he
But
said,
When did he
LeBron knows
shut
join?
up,
all the
When did he
shut
join
up,
Team
mandatory
and let me
USA?
talk.
contracts.
When did
Shut
he
up.
join Team USA? What year did he join Team USA?
2008.
You sure it wasn't '07?
Or '07, whatever the fuck. Don't ask me no years to deter the story. The
It was
story is
2008.
Kobe went there and
No, but
said,
they play. They
I'm
play every. They.
guarding
It's the Olympics
Mano
every 4 years.
Ginobili. I'm guarding Mano Ginobili, the best player on the other team. I'm going because they could score. The other
Ain't
teams
you
were
tired getting
scoring.
cooked,
They
YD,
weren't
man?
stopping nobody. They were losing to fucking Greece and Puerto Rico. Bruh,
Winning
Kobe went
bronze
You
down
medal.
changing
there,
into cook, YD.
installed
You changing into
winning
But
cook.
this
You
dude,
mentality.
talking
but this
about what? You
dude,
talking about
he
when
didn't
LeBron?
say
You talking
that.
about when LeBron wasn't even playing? He was a rookie.
He
'04.
wasn't a
You
rookie in
blaming him for
That's
that?
'07.
not '08. LeBron played and lost in the championship, in world championships. They
So when
almost
did
lost
LeBron
in them.
lose in the World Championship? What year?
2006.
'07 or
Oh,
6.
no, no,
'06
wrong.
and
2006.
Not
'07.
those. No. Oh,
'06
that's
and
when Kobe
'04.
Wasn't
joined,
it
nigga.
'04?
No,
Kobe
'06 and
was on the
'04.
no,
07 team.
they lose
He joined
He
Olympics.
lost at
'08 team.
When they
04.
lose
He was
world
on the bench, though.
championships,
He ain't
then
play as
Kobe
much.
joined.
No,
He was
hey,
on the
hey,
bench.
Posh
And
K.
this
Bruh,
nigga
He
said
lost at
LeBron
06.
ain't
04.
no
they
in
The
lose
2000.
Olympics is every
Olympics,
4 years,
then they
dummy.
lose world
Bro, LeBron
championships.
No, but
played
you know,
5 minutes
you
a
know,
He
game,
was
bro.
in
seriously
between
though.
every 2 years.
They lose
Every
Yeah,
2 years,
Olympics.
exactly.
They lose
I don't fault him.
Olympics.
They
Then
lost
they
in
lose world
FIBA. They lost in
championships.
FIBA. Hold on,
You
Posh.
got
They lost in
FIBA.
FIBA in '06, man.
Yes.
What
Man,
about
that
the
They
count.
next
lost.
year?
They
Y'all count
lost.
that?
Team USA
They
played
lost.
in '07 too.
No, they
But
did
Posh,
not.
Y'all
we can't
count
talk
that?
about
Bro,
FIBA. That's all the
They
look,
best
played in
players
bro,
on one
look,
'06.
team.
bro.
Hold
The
on, man.
'07 they played in, that's when they
Man,
qualified, when Kobe
No, they
finally
didn't.
go on the team.
They don't play. No,
They
it's
played in
Right.
'04,
'04 and '06.
'04, '06,
'06
'08,
and '08.
2010. They don't play odd years, man.
All right.
They don't play.
And
They
They
play
don't
every
play in odd
4
years.
years.
no, there was a world
bro, I'm saying, do
championships,
y'all
right?
count FIBA, bro?
They lost that too.
Yeah,
No, we
man.
don't count FIBA, YD. I don't count
Yeah, we
FIBA.
do.
Like,
They
come
The
lost,
on,
best players in
man. Like,
Yeah, we
how
do.
the
That's
best
bro.
they
players
get
on the
gold,
best
silver,
player
and
in the
bronze
world on one
medals.
team.
Hey, bro. You
like,
see,
come on, man.
if you didn't win the
Don't wait that
following,
hold.
if you didn't win the Olympics before, you have to win the world championships to qualify. They lose that. There was like a other tournament that
But
made
bro,
them
he going
qualify.
bro. But you gotta
Are we
think,
talking
bro. We got
about
the best players.
FIBA?
We gonna win it. We gonna win it, bro.
Yeah,
We got
man.
the
Yes,
best
yes,
players
I'm
in the league.
yes,
talking
yes. We're
about
talking
how
about FIBA,
poor,
bro. It's a
bro.
competition, man.
I'm
Kobe and
talking
Jordan
how
ain't never
poor
lost FIBA.
his skill
I
set
have
is
never
to
ever
lead a
heard
team.
in
But
I'm
basketball
Posh, you
talking
can't
discussion,
just
about
bro.
how
talk
poor his
LeBron for
skill
that
Anybody
set
because
bring
having
up
the
is.
best
FIBA,
players in the
bro?
world on
Like,
that team, though.
Bro, I'm
LeBron
That's
can
a
talking
win
talking
see
about
what y'all
how
got.
poor his skill set is to lead a team.
Hey,
Even
my
when he
man,
has
you
a
are
team of
wrong. They did
Olympic
play in
players.
2007
What?
in the FIBA qualifiers.
What you say?
They did play in 07. They did play in the odd year in 07. I looked
And
it
that's
up.
how they qualify for the Olympics because them niggas lost the
And they lost.
previous
And
Olympics.
when
Look,
Kobe on that team? Wasn't Kobe
I
on
see
that
what you
team?
that's
mean.
how they won.
I
Kobe
see
is
what you
No,
mean,
nigga,
undefeated.
Tyler. But
no,
That's
stop.
how they
No,
won.
no, he was not on. He was
Kobe
not
is
on that team,
undefeated.
man.
He didn't
They
play on
They,
the 07 team.
they,
Look it up. Look it
no,
up.
no,
Look it
no,
up.
no,
He
no, 08.
didn't
no,
play on the
no,
He
07
played
no,
in
team.
no,
08.
He
stop,
didn't
stop.
play on the
He did
07
He
team.
not.
Look
played
it
No,
in
he
up.
did
Hold on,
not.
08.
hold on, fool. They
No,
looked
he
up.
did
They
not.
they brought in him in '08 because Coach K recruited his ass. So they
Yeah,
kept
Coach K.
losing.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
look,
we need you, cause this nigga over here ain't doing shit.
The
look.
He
hell
You
need
you
you
see,
to come
talking
in and do
about,
after
man?
something.
after the World Championship, they lost that. There was some qualifying thing for them to qualify for the Olympics because they lost the World Championship too. So they wasn't gonna even qualify, bro. So I think there was some competition that Kobe played into before '08.
Which was
But
07.
we
Oh,
can
he
look
didn't
it
play
up.
in
But I think the
'07, bro.
'07
Look
they
it
got
up.
He
it.
ain't
Look
playing
up.
on
Go on
07
He
on
YouTube
nothing.
played
right
in
now.
Yeah.
Go
08.
on
But
YouTube
You
right
Kobe
talking
now
was
and
about the
look
on
up
that
Team
qualifying
team
USA
team?
though,
versus Puerto
bro.
Rico. Stop lying.
Bro,
But
Kobe
Kobe was
wasn't
on
play.
that team that they won though to qualify
Look
for the
up
Olympics.
2000.
That's
Look on
when they
YouTube
stopped
right now.
losing.
Go on YouTube right now. Look up 2007 USA versus Puerto Rico.
So Kobe lost against
He
Puerto
didn't
Rico.
play in
That's
that
what
No,
you're
series,
saying.
no.
fool.
Kobe
No, I
didn't
didn't say
lose
he
against
lost.
Puerto
I
Rico.
said they saying Kobe wasn't on the team when he was.
He
Look up
He
the
didn't
wasn't.
play when they
2007.
lost, bro.
He
He
You talking
didn't
wasn't
about
playing when
play.
they
practice runs?
lost. He
You talking
wasn't
about the
playing when they
practice?
What are you
lost.
talking about, man?
He
They
wasn't
recruited the
playing when they
man in
lost.
The
'08.
damn
They
qualifier. What does that
recruited his
mean?
ass because they kept losing.
When Kobe started playing, they never lost a game. Kobe never lost an Olympic game, bro. Never. You crazy?
Never.
Are you crazy, bro? They were losing.
Perfect
They
record
didn't
in the
even want
Olympics.
LeBron on the team when they got Kobe on.
Cause they had bro, because he was a tyrant, a spoiled kid, like a little brat, all type of tantrums and
Jason
want
Kidd had to babysit his
to
ass.
bro, come on, bro. These are facts. These are things that's on film. These are things that people talk about. And all of them talk about the mentality that Kobe installed into all of them down there. Y'all can't ignore all of this. Or y'all
Hold on,
all
they
saw the
they probably
tape when he was running through Paul Gasol chest. Even all of y'all saw D-Wade talking about how Kobe said, when you get in the game, I'm going to turn the defender, turn him, and then you run and get the steal. So I'm even telling y'all, Kobe even teach his player how to play like
So
I was on
what
that
was their
team.
record in '06?
yeah
What was Team USA's record in
they
'06?
all had good they had
Undefeated.
They got
all had good
bronze. They
FIBA
lost.
runs.
They
They all
lost
had
two
good
or
FIBA
two
What
of
was
them.
runs.
their record in '06? I ain't asked you all that. What was their
Three,
record in '06, nigga?
3-2. They lost 2 and 3. Think they lost. They won 2 and lost 3.
No,
Lost
the
three.
whole entire tournament. What was Team USA's
Yeah, I
record in
think it was
'06?
about 5 games. They didn't make it to the championship round. They got bronze.
Because they got beat.
And what was
Because of
those
that
seven? What was
nigga.
those
Bronze medal.
sevens team record?
Win all
They
wins
didn't
to
have it. Oh my
qualify.
God.
That was probably when Kobe got on it.
Yes, right. I'm asking you, what was the overall team? What was the overall record for that year in that tournament?
What's
They're
the overall
undefeated.
I
result
just,
though? What's the
bro, all right,
overall
let
result?
me be
Undefeated.
honest with you, bro. I even hated that Kobe went down there to save that nigga's shame off that nigga name, bro.
So LeBron is
Fact.
the only star on Team USA. What? Get that stupid shit
He
out of
was
here,
the
Cause I
only
nigga.
don't
one
want Kobe to play with
underperforming.
him,
He was
bro.
a
He was the
leader.
only one
I
underperforming.
wanted Kobe to Isaiah his
He
ass.
was a leader.
I wanted Kobe to
It don't
say,
matter.
hey, I ain't playing with him.
He's a leader. He
Hold
wasn't
on,
the only
y'all.
Isaiah
star
Hold
his
on
on,
ass.
y'all.
Team
But I'm gonna
USA.
keep it
He
real
was still
though.
the
I'm
leader.
gonna keep it
He
real
wasn't the
though.
He was
only
based
star
on
on Team
Duncan,
defense.
USA. You sounds
Tim
dumb.
Duncan lost
He
in
was a
I
defensive
want
'04 though.
Kobe
leader.
to,
You sound dumb
yeah.
And
as
AI
fuck.
lost in
So
'04.
none of
You
y'all
sound
could
dumb
be
as
saying
fuck.
Yeah,
none
that
of
was
them
on
better than
Duncan in
Kobe.
'04, bro.
So
Your
none of y'all
excuses
should be
don't hold
saying none
water,
of
I
them
man.
better
told
than
them
Kobe.
they recovered, like they had good FIBA run, like they
Steph
played good
Marbury,
together,
Tim Duncan, Steph
like
Marbury,
Yeah,
LeBron
LeBron
played
Jason
didn't
good in
Kidd,
the
really get
FIBA.
much
all of
run
them were
in
down there.
'04.
Yeah,
Brown
so
and
like
them
when
was young in
he
'04.
was a good
But in the championships, they were the three captains. captains. The three amigos, him, Melo, and D Wade was the captains, and they lost. But you know, six,
A cushion.
they want to
When
cry
Louis
just like
Scola and
in his
Kobe was
first
arguing,
championship. They were young.
LeBron made sure everything was in check. So they both look
Bro,
like leaders. They both great players.
look
He
at
spoke
this.
his language to him.
Bro, y'all go watch when Jordan was just coming out of college for Team USA, killing every NBA player, talking about he was too young in '04. bro. You see, bro, y'all go watch back when Jordan just came out of college, was playing for Team USA, killing Bird,
It's
Magic,
kind of
all of
hard
them
to
in the
value
league,
them off of FIBA though, because that's all the best players. So it's like
bro.
it's
Jordan and
all of
Patrick,
it is great.
bro. Jordan and Patrick Ewing and them coming out of college. Bro, y'all never seen that before?
I'm ignoring niggas this time.
Yeah,
Jordan
Jordan was
coming out of
killing.
college,
Yeah,
playing
Jordan was
playing
killing out of
playing for Team
college.
USA
I'm
against
going
the
through my
NBA
shit,
players.
bro.
Yeah,
These niggas gonna be fucked up.
yeah, I
Bro, he
see.
was cooking. He and Patrick Ewing and them was cooking the NBA players, bro.
That
LeBron
nigga
all them
Justin
guys.
Charles
got off.
Barkley.
These
Okay,
are
so
too
what was
young.
Team USA? What was Team USA's 06 record in the whole
They
tournament?
lost.
Somebody got the
They
email
got
to you, man?
bronze, bro. There was
So,
like about 2-3 or 3-2, some shit like that. They lost about 2-3 games.
Did they
okay,
lose to
so
Argentina? And
They got
yeah,
bronze.
right. It says the USA men's senior national team had a record of 13-1
When?
in 06.
But I don't know what they were
And then
playing
it says 07 they went undefeated when Kobe came 10-0.
when Kobe came. So they lost the fever. So they got bronze, bro,
Yeah.
in the FIVA
Why you
championship.
mean
I don't know
that's
what
proof that they
games
need
you're
Kobe
looking
there,
at
right?
or what facts you just look up, bro. But I know they lost. They got
Nigga, you
bronze.
acting like the fucking record was like 5-8 or 5-7 or some shit like that.
What's the
They
end
lost more
result
than
though?
one games. You
That's
can't
the
tell me
point.
they
Like
lost
y'all,
one
what's the
game.
end
They
result?
got bronze.
Like did that
I don't know
matter?
what you just
He's
look
talking
up.
about
yeah,
that
but it's
shit. Not even
humiliating.
you.
Bro,
It's
It,
bro,
humiliating
bro,
because we
bro,
were
What
the
you just
leaders of
look
the
bro,
up.
world.
God,
two
like
They
years,
got
finish the
bro,
bronze, bro.
job.
They got
bro,
bronze.
2 years
They
later, bro,
lost
them
no
niggas
one
was
game.
beast. Like, are y'all losing sight of that?
What?
Saying what?
Y'all talking about from 2006 to 2008, bro. I'm just saying, LeBron and Wade, like them niggas was beast by then. Like that's
All
a
I
whole
know is
Yeah.
2 year
beast in
difference.
2006.
So
To the great
YD,
Shaq
But
Leonard.
but but
YD,
bro,
you
but
didn't
bro,
watch
but
Dream
bro,
Team
but bro,
documentary.
but bro,
You
bro,
didn't watch the Dream Team
we don't
documentary.
judge nothing, but we don't judge, bro. We don't judge nothing out FIBA, bro.
They was a
What?
beast in
That's a
2011.
lie,
That's
man.
why you lost
Uh,
That's a
out,
My
bro.
lie.
nigga, bro,
That's
bro,
why
when
you
the hell
lost.
do
Hey, I
we?
got a
When the
question.
hell?
Hey,
They
We're
all
BJ, I
they
not.
got a
all
question,
famous.
Whoa,
bro.
man.
That's why you
That's a
lost.
lie, man. That's a
That's why
lie.
you
When do we
lost.
judge? Hey,
All
when
right,
do
They
we
if
would have
judge
if
out
lost.
like
FIBA
They
play?
would have. They would have lost
That's
I
why
mean,
you're a
in
we
loser.
'08
don't.
if Kobe wasn't on that team. They would have lost
Hey,
That's
again.
why
BJ, I
he's
got
a
a question.
loser.
When would they
Bro,
would have
bro,
lost in the
when do
championship
we
That's
judge
game?
out
we
Would they
we
FIBA
lost in
play,
the
bro?
championship
evaluated.
game?
Kept losing,
That's why
Cam.
he's a loser.
Hey,
They would have lost in
BJ,
the championship
We
game.
evaluated
yo,
because that's why
Yeah,
Jordan and
Y'all think
Scottie
just
Pippen
like
got
LeBron.
22. So
Losing mentality.
Losing
Yup.
mentality, nigga. You
hey,
arguing
YD,
13-1
hey,
versus
so,
10-0.
Losing mentality.
2004,
You're a loser.
LeBron
How
played
can you
5 minutes a
lose
game, bro.
in that's like you saying
It's
both
losing
that's like you
mentality when
saying
you
both
decide not to
losing
shoot
to
in the
no
game seven.
loss.
That's losing
That's
mentality.
like
Nigga, that's
you
really
saying both
losing mentality
losing
right
to no
there.
Nigga, that's
all right, so
loss.
losing
look,
mentality.
How
I'm
you gonna
Decide
Losing
not to
lose?
shoot in the
mentality
game
is
Losing
seven.
over
That's
3 years
losing
in a
mentality in the
row.
mentality.
finals.
I see, bro. You
You
can't
know
be
what else?
objective.
You know what
You
else?
know, you can't
Hey,
be
you know what else?
objective with these dudes,
You know what
bro.
else is losing
This
mentality?
is gonna turn into
You know what else
everything.
is losing
you can't
mentality?
fault
What's that?
LeBron for
You know what else losing
2004. Though you got to
mentality?
fault
What's
AI and
that?
Losing
Tim
I want to
Duncan.
mentality is
get
You can't
traded.
fault LeBron.
Trade me, please. Trade me. I don't want to play here. Trade me. Give me Kevin Garnett
That's
or
better
Chris
than running.
Paul.
Hey,
Who?
that's better than
Who?
running. That's
Who?
better
That
than
you talking
running.
about something that
Your
could
Bro,
happen.
boyfriend
that is
Kobe.
Hey,
running.
Your
that's better
That's
than
boyfriend
that's
running.
Kobe.
could happen.
Hey, that's better than
It
running.
did
Hey,
happen though. Let's
hey,
talk about
running
what
to a
Hey,
happened.
finals
he
Right.
said my
MVP at that.
boyfriend.
Running to a
Yeah.
finals
Yeah.
Bro,
Your
that
MVP.
is
boyfriend.
running, bro.
This nigga
I
said
You
don't
my
ain't
Bro,
agree
that
with
running.
is
that.
It
You
running.
need to
happened
Your
be
though,
using
boyfriend.
your ass
Kim,
for
hold on,
about some
text you
old
stuff.
ass Celtics.
bro.
Them
boyfriend.
damn
Polo.
shame.
Sometimes they put pressure on the front office to get you more players or
Bro,
something
he
like that,
better
or
than
Yeah.
sign
LeBron.
Yeah.
players.
Oh,
Yeah. Yeah.
oh.
Them
Calm
same
That's
down.
old
that's
ass
exactly
Celtics
what
that beat
LeBron be
Kobe.
doing.
Them same old
That's
ass
exactly what
Celtics that
LeBron be
beat
doing.
Kobe.
was
Them
big.
He want to
He
same
give
was
him a
old ass
belt.
around
Celtics
That
LeBron.
that
was
beat
Gabe.
He
Kobe.
can he
Hey,
can
Them
bro,
hang
gave
with
him
him.
a
same
He
point
old
of
was
view
ass
and
watching
Celtics
him
challenge.
that
Gave
before
beat
him a
LeBron go
Kobe.
to
belt.
Miami.
Yeah.
Them
You see
same
Man,
what
let me
old
we
ass
tell
see
you.
Celtics
there?
I'm
that
sick.
beat
I'm sick of my
Kobe.
And we
telling
got it
The
Scott.
back.
same
We
old
got
ass
it
Celtics
back.
that beat Kobe.
We got
The
it
Kobe
back.
beat
same
that.
old
Those are
Kobe
the
ass
just
old
Celtics
beat.
Celtics
that beat
that beat
Kobe.
Kobe.
Kobe just
We
beat.
got
That
it
was the
Name
old
back.
some of
Celtics
the
that beat
LeBron ran to
Kobe. That was their
Miami.
We
first
got
year
it
together. What
back.
you talking
LeBron
about?
ran to Miami the same summer Kobe beat the Celtics, nigga.
We
I'm
got
The
it
talking
same
about what
year.
back.
you
Why
talking
he
The
didn't beat
same
about?
year
him
the
in '08?
Celtics beat
Why
LeBron
he didn't beat
again.
him in 2008?
They
LeBron
Why
The
he
beat
didn't
him.
beat
Celtics
him in
just
LeBron
eliminated.
08.
2008?
The
That wasn't
Celtics
the.
beat him
hey,
twice, bro.
hey,
Why
how
he
much
didn't beat him in
fight?
And then this the
2008?
How
cap.
much
This
fights
the
you ever
crazy
been
part.
in your
The
life?
cap.
You
Hey,
want
hey,
them
Jay.
fight
I ain't
The
the
there?
one to
Celtics the
say.
favorites. The
How
Man,
much
Celtics the
bro,
favorites
fights
in
you
bro,
ever
the
been in?
Kobe only know, bro,
That's
Kobe
how
only
it
know
go,
how to
young
win
bro.
under one system, under
That's
one
how it go,
coach.
young bro.
If
NBA.
that
He got
coach
he
ain't
got five
around,
out of
nigga,
seven.
And
we,
you
we don't
know
know
it
what's
now.
going
He
down,
got
nigga.
5 out of 7. He
Alright?
Hey,
got 5 out of
you know
7.
Bro,
what we do know?
yeah, Paul
He
was
still
Shaq.
lost some
Believe
Yeah,
that.
shit. He
but
still
hey,
lost.
but he don't
He
got
still
5 Finals
lost. He
MVPs though.
still
He got
lost.
5 out of
He
He
don't
11.
got
still
five. He don't
lost.
got
That's
five
better
Finals
than
He
MVPs
still
four.
though.
lost.
That's
He
better than
But the
still
thing
four.
is,
lost.
when if every time he win,
He
y'all don't
still
say
That's
that was the
better.
lost.
way
It's
he
better than
won.
4 and 6.
What way can
He
Kobe win then?
lost.
Y'all
Did he
discredit
lose?
everything.
Did he
Because
ever
because
Every
because
time
Kobe
lose?
ain't
he
never
because
had
it's
a
win, he
2011.
disingenuous,
Did
win.
he
bro.
ever
When I say
lose?
Kobe
The
ain't
It's
never
best,
had a
the
disingenuous.
best
2011.
Did
You
lose.
know
he
that.
ever lose?
Kobe
He
don't
ain't
have
never had no
LeBron's
Did
historical
medal.
he ever
meltdown.
lose?
He ain't
Did
My
never
he
Hey,
had
bro.
no
lose?
historical
Hey,
Did he
bro.
meltdown.
lose?
He never
Hey,
had
Did
a
bro. In
he
2000,
historical
lose?
in
Did he
2001.
lose?
Did he
Hey,
Did
in
never
he
have a historical
lose?
2001.
meltdown?
Hey,
Did he
bro. In
lose? Did
2000.
Did
Kobe
he have a
lose? Yes or
historical
no?
meltdown?
so.
Did Kobe lose? Yes or
Did
no?
he have a historical
So
meltdown?
Did
You gonna
YD,
ask the same
Kobe
question
lose? Yes
again?
or no?
what Kobe
I'm gonna
You
get
keep on
can't
asking
credit
the
ask
for
the
same
then?
question
question.
within the
If y'all
question.
think
Historical
it's
I'm gonna
Did
keep on
mystical,
meltdown.
Kobe
asking the
everything
same.
lose?
going
Yes or
well,
no?
I'm gonna
then
keep on asking the
Hey,
same
Did
what
question.
can
Kobe
he
Dwayne,
get credit
lose?
for then
Yes
Did
or
he have a
YD?
no?
historical
Historical
meltdown?
meltdown.
We
Boy,
gonna
you
make a
sound like an
song out of
ESPN
it.
nigga,
Did
bro.
Kobe lose?
Yeah,
Yes or
Kobe
no?
Did he have a
lost.
historical
Did
meltdown? Give me
Kobe
yes
Kobe
or
lose?
no.
lost
Yes or
twice.
no?
Did Kobe have a
Yeah.
Did
2011?
Kobe lose? Yes or
Did
no? I
Kobe
ain't talking
have a
to you, Poch King.
2011?
Did Kobe lose? Yes
Did
or
Kobe
no?
have a 2011?
Did Kobe
Get LeBron,
lose?
get
Yes
Did
or
Kobe
LeBron.
have a
no?
Hey, get
2011?
Did
LeBron.
did,
Hey,
did,
Did Kobe have
when
a
he let that
LeBron
2011?
3-1
lost
We
lead
can
go?
do
too.
this
What you
all night.
talking about?
did Kobe
When he let that
lose? Yes
3-1
or
when he let that
no?
We can
3-1
have
lead?
it. Did he have a
he
Did
got
2011?
Kobe
swept a bunch
lose?
of
Yes or
Did
no?
he have a
Yeah,
times.
really.
2011?
Yes,
Bro,
he
yeah,
I know he
lost.
shot
really.
38%. I
Yeah,
know
I
he
know he
shot
ain't had
really.
no 8
38% no
points
four.
against JJ
Yeah,
Barrera.
I know he
really.
shot
He ain't
38%
average 8
no
points against
four.
JJ Barrera
I
now.
know he shot
He
38%
ain't,
no
he ain't
four.
average 8 points
I
against
know
JJ
he shot
Barrera.
38% no
8
four.
points, 8 points.
He
Who the
shot
From
percentage of
LeBron.
38%,
LeBron's
From
38%,
shooting?
LeBron.
Hey,
From
38%,
LeBron.
when
38%,
LeBron
From
average
Man,
8
that
38%,
points,
nigga
bro?
said
JJ Barrera.
38%,
Hey,
38%,
ain't
38%,
nobody ever guard LeBron
38%.
like how they guarded
JJ
Kobe.
Not
Barrera.
from three, from the
8
I'll
field,
tell
nigga.
points.
you that.
Just like how y'all say,
Hey,
Stop
just like
playing
how
with
y'all
ain't
me.
say
nobody
Stop
LeBron
guard.
beat
playing
a
with
better
me.
team.
Ain't
Just like
nobody
y'all say
You
LeBron
ain't
beat a
saying
better
nothing.
team than
guard
Stop
Kobe
playing
and
with
LeBron
Jordan
me.
like
ever
how they guard
played. He
38%,
Kobe.
also lost
8
to a
points.
worse
8
team than
points in the
Kobe and
38%,
finals.
Jordan ever faced.
0
That's all
points in the
right.
fourth
Who?
quarter.
Who
Didn't
was the
show
worst
up.
team?
38%,
Didn't show up in the
Dallas
I
fourth
didn't want
quarter.
Mavericks.
Malone in them to win
No
Didn't show
38%,
team
up in the
nigga.
fourth
in the
quarter.
I didn't
finals.
want
No team
Malone to
Who was
Jordan
the
and
win,
worst
Kobe
bro.
team?
lost to
Pistons,
was worse than the
nigga.
Dallas
Oh
I
04
ain't
04
want
Mavericks.
Malone
Pistons,
to win.
Quarter.
nigga. Oh
Nigga,
04
no, they
It was
not.
better
Pistons.
than the
I
Mavericks.
wanted
It was
KD.
better
I
than the
wanted
Hey,
Mavericks.
KD
Houston,
to win
Nigga,
the
no, they
Houston
not.
finals
lost
that
just
year.
one by
I ain't want
one.
Malone in
Hey,
them
Bro,
to
they went
hey,
to
win.
guess
back-to-back
what?
No, they
finals.
not,
That
Why,
same
bro.
why
team
wasn't
swept
they?
Kobe. That same team swept Kobe
Yeah,
the
but
same year,
LeBron
nigga.
was the
He
favorite. Who was
swept
the
Bro, no,
Kobe.
they
favorite?
not,
Kobe
bro.
got
Who was
No,
the
they
swept.
not,
favorite?
bro.
Who was
Who?
the
Yes, they
favorite?
Kobe
Who was the
got swept the
favorite?
same
Who?
year
Was Miami
by the
favorite?
By
same
who?
team,
Not one,
Who?
by the
not
same
two,
team.
not
Who?
three,
Not
not
one,
four,
not
not
two,
The Lakers
five,
not
was the Lakers
not
three,
was
six,
not
favorite.
four.
not
Yeah,
Who
but
seven.
The
swept
Lakers
four,
was
them?
favorite,
four
nigga.
Hey,
games,
YD,
four
you got a
zero.
Who
bad
swept
cup
them?
now?
Kobe
Yeah,
ain't
yeah.
win not
That's how
one.
you know we cooking.
Kobe didn't win not one,
But
not
hey,
two,
but
not
LeBron
three
didn't
or
win.
four
Kobe
games
already
in
had
that
five
series. He got
championships by that
swept.
point. LeBron
He
didn't
got
get his
swept.
first.
He got
LeBron didn't get his
swept.
first.
Beat the
He got
So
Spurs
it don't
more
swept.
times,
matter.
though.
He got
Kobe already
Beat
swept.
the
had
team
five
He
more
got
times
championships.
than he got
swept.
swept by.
Swept.
So
What
what's
year
your
you talking
He beat
point?
about
the
he got
team.
swept?
Swept.
He beat the
Hey,
Swept.
need more time. I'm
Hey,
got
What?
swept by.
And what was the
that's
shooting
smart.
splits in that series? What was
You
I
the
beat
don't
the
shooting
think that's a
Spurs
splits in
good
more
that
times.
idea.
So
series?
what's your
Are we
point? You
matching
beat the
sweep?
Let
Spurs
me
more
go to the
times. What's
I
shooting.
your
What
Let
point?
me
number
go.
of times
What was
LeBron
the
I
shooting
don't
scored?
splits
think
that
that's a good
series? Let's
Let
play
them
idea.
this
just
game.
talk
I
it.
Let's
don't
Let
play
think
them
this
that's a
talk
good
game.
it.
He had
Hold
his
idea.
on,
Hold
third
on.
year
BJ,
Let's
against the
talk
play this
time.
They
Spurs.
don't
game.
wanna.
I
Let's
They
don't
Let
play
think.
this
BJ
BJ
game.
talk.
always
don't
talking. The
You
host.
played the
Let's play this
best against
game.
the
Host
Spurs. So
talking.
what's your
Y'all
talking
Let's
chill.
play
about?
Let
this
BJ
game.
You
talk,
played the
bro.
best
BJ
against the
talk,
Spurs. So
man.
what's your
What
point?
Kobe did?
BJ, you got
I
to put
gotta.
him on
I
mute.
don't think that's. I don't think that's a good idea to match who's been losing more at the crucial time. That's not a good. That's not a good idea to do that. I
Nope.
don't want to even put that with LeBron, so I don't. I wouldn't do that if I were you. We can go through the list. I already went through all the fouls. You don't want to go
Bullshit.
through all the
We
sweeps.
damn
Bullshit.
sure could do
What did
that.
You don't
Kobe
want to
do
go
in
through the sweeps.
2011?
Oh,
He went on. He was
We
going
can
for a
go one
they
at a
2-3.
lost.
time, bro.
He was
Lost to
going
the
for a
same
2-3.
team
They
LeBron
lost,
lost
but you
to.
don't praise losing though.
No,
But
we don't.
y'all, he
But
averaged 8
hey,
points. He
That's
ain't
why
had
we
his
don't
but
talk
praise
of
again,
LeBron.
meltdown. He
now let
had
me
his
twist
talk of
it back to
meltdown,
this nigga.
dude.
Hold on, let me twist it back to this nigga. Who played worse against the same team they lost to? Dallas,
There we go,
Kobe, or
BJ.
LeBron?
There we go. There we
There
go.
you go.
You said it better than I
There we
could.
go.
Yeah,
That's
To
Did
me,
he
right.
still
You
get
said it
LeBron.
better
swept?
than I could.
Did he still get swept?
mute that
Oh
mic.
my God.
Right, he did. But I'm saying who
Who
played
had the
worse.
Dallas
2-1
was
lead? Who
How
had
did
the
they
Who
2-1
play
played?
off
lead?
though?
Hold on. I'm gonna ask you this again. We ain't gonna
You
play this
should be
game.
ashamed.
You
I'll
cried
kick
about
your
Yeah,
ass
that?
out
lost
just
to
like I
sweat
did
Right.
the
team.
last
You
nigga.
should be ashamed
Don't try
of
to play
what
that
you
game with
want to
me.
be.
Hey,
I'll kick
you
your
lost
ass
the
up out
lead,
of here.
nigga. You
Bro,
stupid.
where these little weak
You
ass
lost.
motherfuckers
Which
come
one?
from,
Which
man?
one played worse, Kobe or LeBron? Since we doing that game.
Who raised these niggas, man?
I
What's
don't
the
know about
question?
it, man.
That's a man defeated right there.
I know he's speechless.
Get up
I
out of
hear
here, nigga.
crickets. He's
Did he
stupid.
get off? He clicked
Y'all
off.
got it. Go ahead. I'm not
Hey,
playing that
BJ,
stupid
thank you,
game.
Yo, you
man.
That
You
lost
did
your
you did us
partner,
a
YD.
service on that one.
He's
yeah,
very
I'm talking
Hey,
about
defeated
what's the
right there.
question. You
Man
heard the
down.
hey,
question.
BJ. You know, I was
What's
in
up?
my car listening to it, and my 7-year-old daughter, bro, my 7-year-old daughter, real life said, they just say bad things about Kobe because they don't like that he's better than their best player. My
Yep.
7-year-old daughter said that, bro. Like,
He
bro,
didn't
this
really.
is
Man,
He
stop
said
that
before the
cap, man.
game.
It don't hold.
He said
It,
that
it,
we was
I,
up 2-1.
but his logic don't
why
don't
you
hold
Cap,
laugh?
man.
no weight though,
Poskins.
because
He said we was
LeBron
up
lost. So
2-1.
what is he ain't saying nothing?
He proud about
Man,
that.
stop
They
the
lost the
cap, man.
lead.
Okay,
Proud
he
about a
proud
2-1
about
lead.
that.
LeBron,
Who
He
let
but
you
his
proud about
point
believe?
don't
losing
even
the
make
league.
sense.
That's crazy.
LeBron
You up,
then lost.
you
He
up,
was
It's a 2-1 lead.
before the
you up,
finals.
laughing, making
You
fun
up
of Dirk.
2-1.
Say Dirk sick and shit, making fun of Dirk. Got your ass whooped.
Hey,
He got
bro. I'm
surprised.
saying,
He thought he was
listen
going
to what I'm saying.
4-2. He
Hey,
thought he
listen
was
to what
going
I'm saying, though.
4-2, Kyle.
Bro, listen to what I'm saying,
Thought he
though,
was
bro.
going
Listen to what I'm saying.
4-2.
What you got going
Listen to
there?
what I'm saying, bro.
Niggas.
Bro, all that shit don't
How
like that
you
shit.
whitey talking about you
That
watch
shit don't
Magic
matter,
and
bro.
talking
Why
about
it don't
LeBron?
matter? He
Let
had
him cry,
the
man.
It
Let
biggest
don't
him
matter
cry.
to
historical
Hey,
me.
meltdown in
hey,
NBA
y'all,
history.
do me a favor. Tell me this, bro. Cause everybody on here agree, right? Y'all say that LeBron, nigga, he really wants to be the GOAT, right?
Crazy.
Right?
He could want all he
No,
want
that's what
to.
he say.
No,
He could want
I'm
to.
saying that's his. I'm saying that's his want, right? I'm saying that's something that he wants to accomplish, right?
Yeah, that's what he said.
Everybody want to accomplish that.
Okay,
Everybody want
okay.
to be the GOAT.
So Pete this.
Everybody want
Do
to rule the world,
so
nigga.
do y'all think that he wants to be the GOAT in every single individual human being's eyes, or do you think he wants to be the GOAT as far as these lists go?
Oh, it's every single human. It's both actually.
Right.
Bro.
Because
Hey,
he's
Kobe
a
Bryant
he's
film
going
room.
If
Kobe
that
he
was the
Bryant
said
film
case,
room.
if that was the
Kobe
case,
Bryant
he
film
wouldn't have said
room.
he was the GOAT. He was just like he
bro. He
gave it
said
to
Kobe
he
somebody.
wants
Bryant
his
film
respect.
room.
He said he
We
wants
both
his
know,
respect.
bro. We both know it's nothing that LeBron can do to make every person on earth agree, bro.
But he said he should be
He
number
trying his
one on
damn best,
everybody list.
Listen, bro.
But the
Every human
game,
Time
being,
out,
hey, bro. Every human being don't agree that MJ is
bro.
the GOAT.
Time out.
Yeah, actually, a
But
majority
hold
of
on,
them do though.
hold on. You don't realize he said he wants to be number one on everybody list. That's what he said.
Bro, that's
No,
J.
he said that.
He also said he wants
He
his
no,
respect.
bro. That's a Jay Z, bro. That's a
Okay,
Jay Z lyric,
I
bro.
understand, but he he he
My
bro,
he
God.
he
he
And
requotes
the Jay
said
Z
it
LeBron.
though.
lyrics say I
So
should be number one on
I
everybody
understand
list.
Jay Z.
It
That's
don't
his
say I
language.
am number one on everybody list.
Okay, but
Nigga,
It
That
you
say
is
I
sound
his
like the
language.
should.
semantics, nigga.
okay,
He also
He
said
also said that
he gonna make number
he
23
wants his
disappear.
respect, right? And he wants his
That's a
respect.
narrative, bro.
That's not a narrative.
Oh my
He said
god.
No,
he wants his respect.
I'm talking to CJ. That's a
Yeah, so
narrative,
he
bro.
said he wants his respect, right? After he won the championship,
Clown.
right? So he cares about what
What?
other people think because he talks about it all the time.
But but I don't think
Who you
he's
want respect from?
I don't think he's talking
Who
to
you want
every
respect from?
individual, bro.
Who
Yes,
you
he
want
is.
respect
He's
from?
talking to the people who hasn't won over him.
Big
He's
bro,
telling them something.
Well, I did.
Kobe
You
Bryant
can't
film room.
defend everything LeBron do
But
though,
why
bro.
do
Kobe
You
you
can't
think
do
Bryant
Chris
film
everything,
Paul?
bro.
room.
Why
Kobe
do
Who
you
you
Bryant
want
think
film
Chris
respect
room.
Paul
from?
doesn't agree?
Listen, bro. I think that we're grown enough, bro, to think or to assume that LeBron knows is nothing that he can do, bro, to change the minds of every single individual. Let's just be real,
He
bro.
could have did something though. If he would have
Yeah, but
performed on the court, what
you
did you
asked
mean?
did it mean something to
He
him?
did
Bro,
do
bro.
something.
It
Perform
does.
on the court.
CJ, did MJ
What you mean?
perform on the court? I'm asking you.
At a high level. At a high level. Yes, at a high
Okay,
Okay,
this
level.
And
comes
never
it's all
lost
okay.
on the
opinions.
They
finals
won more
team.
than they lost.
And bro, everybody don't agree that he's the GOAT.
Okay, it's all opinion.
So what exactly? So what I'm asking you is that do you really think that LeBron thinks that it's something that he can do on the basketball court to make
Yeah.
No,
everybody
but they
say
not
he's the
measuring
GOAT?
it.
Yeah, that's
No,
why his
bro.
Them. They not
contract
measuring it
is
up the
Yeah,
like
same
he's
though. They
trying to
trying to
yeah.
measure it
break
up like
records
LeBron
and his
then had
son
they
and
mean
having his son
flaws.
on the court with him to make history.
They doing it
So
right
so
now with the
so so
points.
hey
They
so
doing it
hey
right now with the
so
points.
you bro so you niggas really believe, bro, that LeBron is doing all this because he thinks individually he can make all you different motherfuckers say he's the GOAT.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Why
Yeah,
he still
okay.
playing then?
he's popping more
Yeah, he's
steroids to
trying to
do it.
play. He's trying to play.
He
Maybe because he want
wants
to play with bro. Maybe because he want to
he
play with both his
wants to
sons.
be in he wants to be in the
No,
conversation
because he wanted to
best
get 5 rings.
basketball
He
player
wanted
ever,
to
bro.
pass them in points and he wanted to get 50,000
Why
points.
you juicing?
But
That's
but
the
I'm saying
real.
I'm saying the list that
He
people
still want
go
to
by,
win.
I
He
right?
think
said it.
mind the game
He
is
said
key.
out his mouth he want to win.
I'm
He
saying
still want to
these
win games.
lists that people go by, right?
Who
I'm talking
goes
about
by
what
it?
he said. We're
Not
not talking
y'all.
about the list.
Not
Let's talk
no
about what he
no
said.
no. I'm saying I'm
All
excluding
right, but
y'all.
this is what he said though.
I'm saying these lists that people go by,
Let's go to shit,
they all
nigga.
got them top two, bro.
That's fine, but who goes by
But
that
he
list?
said he the GOAT though. He said he the GOAT.
So Kobe film room. Who goes by your list?
What did you-
He
But
got
that's
clown
why it's
ass
my
niggas like
list.
Jamie Foxx
I'm
saying that
asking
shit.
you
No,
who goes by
but
your
how you
list.
trying to argue something
Nobody.
LeBron
That's why
said
it's
though?
my
He
it's
said he was the
opinion.
GOAT,
It's
bro.
my
CJ, I'm
opinion.
gonna ask you,
Then why you
CJ,
LeBron
saying
who
said
it
that
go
nigga.
though?
He came out his
who
mouth.
goes by your list, CJ?
Dude, LeBron said it,
Bro,
nigga.
this what LeBron said though, YD. He said he the GOAT. So when he say he the GOAT,
Bro,
let me
bro,
put how you
bro. If
gonna
he
go
already said he the goat, bro.
point out
If he
why he
already
not the
said he
GOAT.
the goat, what he got to play? What reason do he have to play?
Bro, he's trying to reach Michael
You tell
Jordan
me that.
space and the Ghost of Chicago and all them
How am
other
I
niggas.
trying to reach somebody when I already said I'm the goat?
Bro, he don't feel that way, bro.
Because
If
he
he
know
felt
that's
that
not the
way, he would
truth.
have
He
been.
just talking. That's why.
Bro,
That's
he
why he still
said,
playing, trying to win.
So y'all get mad at him saying something, right?
I'm not mad.
Then tell him to stop speaking, nigga.
I'm not
That's what
Bro,
I'm
mad.
Bro,
saying. You
how,
mad at us
bro,
from talking about what he
bro,
said.
bro,
That's his
bro,
bro,
opinion.
bro,
What
how am I
makes you
tell,
not
YD,
bro,
mad?
million,
bro,
you
how am I
asking
tell
a
a, how am I
million
tell a grown
bullshit
man to stop
question, bro.
speaking?
Why do you
Damn,
asking a
How am I
bro.
million
tell a grown man to
bullshit
His
stop
mouth, his
speaking,
question?
nigga?
mouth keep on getting him in trouble, nigga. That's what
You
it is.
asking a
How,
million
bro,
bullshit
how does they get them in
question,
trouble, with, bro,
Dog,
when
give
they
me
got
a
him number
dark, give me
two?
a dark 30. It's a
bro.
storm coming.
Big ball, they got
Who's
him number
storm
two.
coming?
How's his mouth getting him in
Yeah,
trouble?
yeah, all that, nigga.
Yeah,
Let them
explain
have
it
a
to
number
me.
two though. Let them have a number
Nigga, you
two though.
can't
That don't
think
mean
I'm
he
for
just
gonna
yourself,
do.
saying,
They
bro,
got him
how is
number
his
two.
mouth
Okay.
getting him in trouble when they got him number two?
What you
who?
mean,
It's
nigga?
Cause he
I'm
because the
talking about
opening it and
media,
keep
the
saying stuff.
storm coming.
the
Just like he
Give
media
her a
hold
is
dark
a
on,
part of
30.
YD.
the propaganda campaign. That don't make you number two.
Y'all saying he
Why
not a
did,
super team, but he opened his mouth and
That's an
said not one,
opinion.
not two,
why
not
did,
three, not four,
Bro,
not five, not six. And he
hey,
said
bro,
he was
so
the
hold
the,
on,
GOAT.
bro.
And
hey,
he said that
hey,
I
so,
Bro,
no.
hold
hey,
on.
He
so,
said his
bro,
son was the
so the
best.
media,
He
hey,
said his
bro,
son was better than most players. And now the son getting criticized
bro,
for
he didn't say
fumbles.
that.
So he putting
He
on
didn't
his
say that,
son.
bro. Bro, he didn't say that.
He said
Why
his
did,
son better than most of these NBA players.
Yeah, he
He
did.
didn't say
He
that,
did
bro.
say
He
that.
didn't say
He
that.
did say that. He posted
He
it in the
said
thread.
some,
Bro,
some.
even to say that,
That's
he
still
said
some
it
NBA
because
that's
he's
player
bad.
that's
watching
in the
on League
league.
Pass.
You
He said
He
disrespecting
said
dudes that's
he's
in
he
the
was trying
league
to
he's
and for
play
a
watching
them
dude
on
that's
League
niggas. He
not
Pass.
said
Hey,
even
it ain't
in
bro,
the
that way
league
in
yet.
Vegas.
hey, bro, not to hold you, but I see a promising future for LeBron.
All right, so don't
I
get
mean,
mad at the
that's to be
criticism then.
Oh
determined.
my
That's to
God.
be determined. He got to prove it. But
He,
I
And to
said
be
I see,
determined.
bro.
So why you
It's
get
gonna
mad
I
at the
be a
see.
short, a
criticism then?
short ride for the nigga.
Criticism of what? Nigga, I ain't never even said nothing about Brun. You
yeah,
just making shit up,
let's
No,
nigga.
not
but you
talk
brought the
about the
point up.
man's son.
You brought the point
Let's
up. I'm saying he the one that opened
look.
his
You
mouth. That's
think
why
Brody
we
nice,
pushing
YD?
back on it. He
why
opened his
did,
Bro, you
mouth.
can put,
If he
bro,
just
you can
shut up
push
and
back
let
on
it.
what, bro. You
hold
can.
on, bro.
You say
Let me
what?
ask
Then
him a
what you
question.
arguing then? Then what you
Let me ask
arguing?
him a
No, no.
If
What
you
you
question.
just
no, no,
pushing
no,
back on
no.
what
What
he
you said
said,
before that? No, what you said before that?
huh?
we're speaking our opinion
Who?
against their opinion.
What did you say before that, bro?
Who me?
Me?
Yeah, CJ.
No, I said what you pushing back on. If you said if
I'm
he
not,
he the
bro.
one gave him the
I'm
narrative.
not bro. What am I pushing back on, bro? Y'all got the right to
Because
say
you
whatever
said
y'all
why are
want to
we talking
say.
about this and that, and we telling you why we talking about it because he don't open his mouth. He the one
Hey,
saying he
I
the GOAT. He the one
hey,
said not one, not two in Miami. He the one said his son was the best. One of the
I
best,
don't
well,
want
better
to
than
Bro,
say,
he
most
didn't
people in
say
the
his
hey,
league.
son was the best, bro. Like, why the fuck do
I said
you,
one of the best.
bro?
No, I
hey,
said he
all
Mark,
said
right,
one of the best, better than some players in the league right now.
can I give you
all
my
right.
take real quick? Then I'm
He's
gonna let y'all finish your
Yeah. Go ahead,
argument.
let J Mark go.
Go ahead, dog.
Yeah,
Y'all need to stop listening to that nigga so much, man.
the only thing I'm gonna say is like, A, I'm
that
not a
nigga need to stop
LeBron
talking so
fan,
much.
but
Go ahead.
B,
Oh, my fault,
I'm
King.
not a
Go ahead. My
hater.
fault.
Bro, he a grown man. He can say what he want to say.
Hey,
Yeah,
go ahead, nigga, let the man talk.
hey, I'm not a fan of LeBron, but I'm not a hater of LeBron either. So I'm gonna keep it simple, right? To me, the reason why LeBron lost 6 times is because A, he chose to play point guard, and you can't. No team has ever won with with a point guard being the leading scorer on their team. It's never happened in history. There's only one person who ever even made it to the finals being a point guard, and also that was Allen Iverson. And he beat the Lakers one time and immediately got swept. And the second reason LeBron lost
Steph
is
Curry in
because
2016.
Steph Curry in
Right.
2022.
no, I said Iverson was the only point guard that actually was the leading scorer that made it to the finals.
That was
The
Steph.
leading scorer.
But Curry did too,
Steph
though.
Steph
had,
Curry led the league in scoring in
you,
2016.
you could argue with Steph, or you could say Klay. Klay actually had a better career than Steph. But I'm gonna leave that
Come on,
alone.
bro.
Man,
Come on,
Yo,
bro. We all say
hey,
that.
yo,
hey,
Everything is
hey,
discredit, bro.
hey,
Like,
okay,
what are
y'all
you
chill
talking
out,
about?
bro.
Explain how he had better career than Steph,
let
bro.
me
It don't
finish
make
my
no
Steph
sense
had a
point.
saying
better
that,
career
bro.
than Jordan,
Niggas
man.
can't keep coming up here saying
That's
dumb
bad
shit, bro.
take.
Let
You
me finish
reaching,
my
nigga. You
point.
reaching hard, nigga.
No,
I
I
understand,
don't.
Steph
That's
had.
Hey,
that's
You
that,
saying
bad
that
take.
LeBron had a
I'm
better
gonna
Stay
speak
on
career than
on
topic.
Steph
Stay
point.
had.
on
What the fuck
topic.
is you
I'm gonna
talking
stay on
about, bro?
topic. I'm gonna stay on the topic. And the other reason why LeBron lost 6 times is because, like I already said, he chose to play point guard and not help out. And he has a very low basketball IQ. The
I
six
disagree.
teams that he let me finish. The 6 teams that he lost to were all smart teams. His 4 rings came from D Wade was a skilled and more smarter player. That's 2 rings. AD was a more skilled and smarter player in the bubble. And his other ring came because he had Kyrie, right? So the teams he tried to jump to all have more smarter and skilled players. That's why LeBron already knows that he cannot lead a team on his own. He never could. But at least he knows it. And the fourth, and I'm gonna close it right to prove my point even further. The 4 teams mentioned that were supposed to be interested in LeBron was the Cavs, the Knicks, Golden State, and freaking Clippers. And guess what all them 4 teams got? Smarter and more skilled players. So that's why LeBron lost. Them rings he won, look at the players he played with. LeBron only style is to run people over. So that works on the East Coast, whatever. That's the only thing he does. He puts his head down and travels and literally runs people over. But when you face a smart team that could coach, they know how to neutralize that. That's why he lost the teams he did try to do that shit too. Neutralize his ass. That's why he lost 6 times, and he's gonna keep losing. That's why he's looking for smart players to play with right now.
And that proved why he was
Simple
dominating
as
the
that,
East and lost in the finals.
nigga.
Man,
Talk
this dude
about
said
that.
Clay's a better scorer than Steph. I got nothing to say to him.
LeBron is nowhere near my top 10, so I don't know what. Why
Yeah,
do you name
that
name
Steph
five
Curry
players?
take was a bad
Why do you
take,
name
bro.
5 players that say LeBron is second best ever? 5 NBA players, past, present, or whenever. That said LeBron
Because
is
Bron
second best ever.
said Kobe was the best player in his era.
What you say, bro?
Name 5
Chris
NBA
Bron,
players
oh my
that
fault.
said that says LeBron is the second best player ever.
None of them.
I can name you 5 players that say LeBron is the GOAT.
Who?
I can do that for you.
Bench players, people that
Nah,
go. That's it.
name
Draymond
them,
Green says he's
Whitey.
the GOAT.
Hold on, let him name them.
A clutch sport agent. Somebody who hang with him.
Let
Go
him
ahead.
name them.
What you said? I
Name
can
them.
I can barely hear y'all. Y'all breaking up.
Name them.
What you talking about? The players that say LeBron is the
Yeah,
GOAT?
because you're talking about people that you see put up media put up Kobe at
But the
11 or
best players
whatever.
got Kobe
How
up
many
there,
Uh,
Steph and
players?
KD. That's
Name the
they
players
Jordan,
that got
Kobe, they
LeBron as
Jordan.
the GOAT.
bro, you can go, bro. You
Clutch
can go,
sport.
nigga, Jason Kidd,
What?
uh,
No, he
Zeke.
said he's better all around.
No,
Nobody
Jason
Uh,
says he's a
Kidd
better
said
player.
hold
Kobe.
on, bro. Bro. Let me go through my list, bro.
No, we
Let me go through my list in
deciphering
my
them
head.
one
Nigga,
by
stop.
one.
Nigga, y'all stop. Nigga, stop cutting me off.
I named the
Nigga,
right players.
Zeke. Yeah, everybody know who Zeke is. That's
Yeah,
Isaiah Thomas.
he's a
And
hater.
we know
Kid.
why Zeke said that. But go ahead.
Hey, no,
Right.
I don't know why. I don't know why you said nothing.
Go
You know
ahead.
why?
Nigga,
He
hey,
kept
We
him on
not
the
letting
USA.
you
He kept him on the
hold on.
USA team,
AD,
bro.
We not letting
He kept
him
him from
we
AD,
getting
not
a
let
lot of
him
the
detour.
awards.
We not let
AD,
him
AD said
Huh?
LeBron's the
Who?
AD
GOAT.
said Jordan is.
Who?
AD,
AD
AD
said
picked
Jordan.
Jordan.
AD
AD.
said
Therefore,
Jordan.
Are
he's
you
not
Let me
signed to
crazy?
guess.
Clutch.
nigga, Paul Pierce,
Wade said Jordan.
What?
uh,
Wade
Paul
said
Pierce.
uh,
Jordan. Who? Bill
uh,
Gossett not a
uh,
star. Bill Gossett not a
Fox,
star.
Nigga said Paul Pierce.
Fox not a star.
Are you fucking
John,
out your mind?
John Morant, Trey Young, Jalen Brown, Bill Laimbeer, Cedric
Yeah.
Maxwell, Larry Nance Jr., Eddie Johnson, Terrence Ross, Wesley Matthews, Tristan
What the fuck is
Thompson,
wrong?
Ryan Hollins,
LeBron
Cade
team
All
is
right.
Cunningham,
Clutch
Malik
Sports.
Monk,
He
LeBron
typed
Shane
team
in
is
Battier,
all
Clutch
players that
Sports.
said
Kevin
LeBron the GOAT.
Herter,
That's what he typed reading off
Josh
right there.
Richardson,
Darvin Ham, Dimwitty,
He must have
Carl
got some
Anthony
money.
Towns, Lou
This
Will,
guy's naming
Beasley,
names off the internet.
Jaron Jackson. Nigga, so what
Right.
else? You said 5, nigga. I just gave you like 40.
Okay.
Now what we
That's
talking?
five stars.
Now what we talking?
Now D
Name
You
one
Jordan,
and
what?
player.
them
Come
dumb
on.
alike, nigga.
Now what we talking, man?
You and all them dumb alike. That's what we talking about.
Now what we talking, bro? First of all, nigga, remember who I have as the goal, Hotski.
You and
Hold
all of
on,
them
hold on,
niggas
hold on,
dumb
hold on,
alike.
YD. Hold on, y'all. Let me get to JM real quick. He been here for a minute. What's good, JM?
Hey, what up? Pull up. What's going on?
What's up, brother? How you doing?
I'm
You
doing
just
all right, man. How you doing?
I'm good,
you
fam.
just talk.
Yeah, he just said that bullshit.
Just
Yeah, it
say
ain't
what oh
bullshit.
man was
What
spitting
part was
facts.
bullshit?
My man
What
was
part
spitting
was
facts.
bullshit?
Clay had better career than Steph Curry.
Clay to me,
Yeah,
to
he did
me,
say that.
to me,
Yeah, that
Clay
was
was
clean.
better because Steph choked.
But what you
Steph
basing that
choked.
off of though,
You said
bruh?
Clay was
Yeah, he
better than
did
Steph
You
Steph.
say
gotta
that
say
shit.
Clay
Clay did not.
choked then.
Who was
You
the
gotta say
closer?
Clay choked then. What are you talking
Who
about?
was the better
Hey, stick to the
closer? It
point,
was Clay.
cause yeah, that's a
Clay
It was
whole
Clay
Clay.
other
Yeah,
choked in
I
his
don't
shit.
like that
last
take.
playing game.
Yeah, just
His
stick
last
to
game
the
he went
Obviously, it's
0
point.
for
Steph
10 in
because
the
he led his
play-in,
team
and
in
then
the
he went to
playoffs
Hey,
more
finals.
than Clay.
Either way, I'm stick to the take. The
hey,
take is about
Clay's
LeBron.
last game with the Warriors, he
none
LeBron
of
went
them
0 for
is.
players
10,
that YD just named
0
Hold on,
points.
really
hold on,
said that.
y'all. Hold on, man. Hold on. Let JM take his point, and y'all can go. Go ahead, JM.
But I'm gonna say it again. To me, LeBron lost 6 times. Is real simple. He's not skilled, right? He wants
Mm.
to be a point guard, and he playing the wrong position. So he letting his teams down by him playing out of position. And he think he's just gonna run over everybody. And the 6 teams he lost to were smarter teams with smarter coaches, and they neutralized him. The 4 rings he got, he was playing with smarter and more skilled players. D Wade, Kyrie, and AD. Smarter, more skilled. Without them, LeBron is looking for another team right now. And the 4 teams he named, the Knicks, the Cavs, Warriors, and freaking us. Why do you think he wanted to go play with Steph so bad? Steph is talented. Why you think he even mentioned the Clippers? We got Kawhi. We got all more talented, more skilled. LeBron is just a great athlete. That's it. As far as passing the ball, fam, he got more turnovers than he got assists. He's six foot
That's not
nine.
true.
Yeah, go look it
BJ,
up.
we heard this take. BJ,
That's
he just
way
said this.
off, man.
BJ,
LeBron
Oh,
has
I
a
Look
didn't
it
hear
two-to-one
it.
up.
ratio
I
on
was out.
assists
I
to
was out.
turnovers, so we know
Yeah,
that's
he
not
just,
true.
he just said this. BJ.
Hey,
and
YD,
look up how
JM,
many
Oh my
JM.
turnovers
God.
be
LeBron had.
respectful.
Will
Look how
LeBron
many
have a ring if he
turnovers.
stayed in Cleveland? Well, you think LeBron will have a ring if he stayed in Cleveland?
Not the way he played.
Bro,
No, he
I'm
played just
saying,
like Harden. No, not the way he played. He
what
just
you
You
think,
can't
bro?
say that about
Hey,
Jordan and Kobe because they stayed
what you
and
think,
built a
bro?
championship team. That's
Bruh,
the point.
he
They
embraced
built
the
a
wrong
championship
thing.
team.
Pause. He followed the
LeBron
wrong
remind me like
method.
Harden. Harden's
LeBron
style
followed the
is not
wrong
gonna
method of
win.
doing things.
LeBron's style, you can't win. That's why he needed to go. I'm not
No,
even hating on LeBron. He just like James Harden. They style by themselves will not never win. That's why they got
But
to
he
keep
won.
playing the other
But he
teams.
won 4 times though.
I named the players he had to play with more smarter, more skilled.
What makes
With
Kyrie a
That's
better?
not true. He's
What makes
skilled.
Kyrie a smarter player than LeBron?
man, Kyrie would
You're
run
pretty much just saying
circles
LeBron
over
had no help
LeBron.
when he lost.
So why if Kyrie is a smarter player, why did he have a postseason point before LeBron came back?
hold on, YD, but he basically trying to say he played with more smarter players. Basically, he not like
What
LeBron
makes
was still
Kyrie
better than them.
smarter than LeBron? I'm just
Man,
asking.
No, he's saying
Kyrie,
he played with better players.
But that's not true.
What player that he played with that's better than him?
Kyrie, D
Know what I'm
Wade.
saying? Oh my God, YD.
What
So y'all
players are
believe that
smarter
Kyrie
than
Irving is
LeBron?
better than LeBron James?
And you know why LeBron left Cavs the
Yes.
You
second
missing the
time?
point, bro. Go ahead. I ain't. You got it.
Because
Cavs,
he's weak.
Cavs,
He's a weak
LeBron left
coward.
Cavs for the second time because he found out that Kyrie was leaving. That's why
Kyrie
Cavs,
wanted to go teach that boy
yeah,
how to
Kyrie
dribble,
wanted to
nigga.
leave. After that ring, Kyrie was out.
Nigga can't
That's
dribble.
why LeBron left.
And
LeBron
Kyrie
left
left because
Miami.
LeBron tried to get him traded.
Yeah,
Kyrie
that's
left
what.
because he said LeBron wasn't good enough to play next to him, nigga. That nigga can't dribble.
He got
That's
good
why.
enough to play with.
Next
He
to
ain't like
Yeah.
he ain't
Kyrie,
like LeBron.
nigga.
No, it was the same thing. Like LeBron get all the credit and special
Just
treatment.
like Shaq,
It was a lot of
nigga.
special
Man,
treatment that LeBron
LeBron
got
tried to
that he
get
didn't.
Kyrie
Fucking
traded
up
for
my
Eric
game,
Y'all back to
Bledsoe,
nigga.
this
and
credit. Y'all back
LeBron
to this
said
credit
no.
shit.
Fucking up
Like,
my game,
He said
nigga.
that.
You're not
You
good
keep
enough to
saying we
play
back
with
to the
me.
point. He said that. He had an interview. He said that. What are you talking
who said
about?
that? Who said that?
Kyrie.
What
Kyrie,
Kyrie said?
Kyrie.
I'm
Okay,
Yes.
so
bugging,
what
man.
about so what about when Kyrie said that he regretted what he did and wished that him and LeBron could get back together?
Because
Well,
they
obviously
were
he
It don't
didn't
got
mean it
nothing to
killing
because
do
he
with the
never
point that
teamed
he
memories.
up
didn't
with him
want to play
again.
with him at
No,
the
he
time
never
because
They
got
were
back
killing
with
he wanted
memories,
some
Rich.
credit,
They
Bro,
bro.
killing
bro,
He
my
always explained why he.
and when Kyrie left, what did LeBron do?
But why did that don't got nothing
go
to do
team up
with
with
that
someone
don't got
else.
nothing to do with Kyrie
I'm
wanting to
asking.
play with
No, no,
LeBron.
no, I'm asking when Kyrie left the team and went to Boston, what did LeBron do?
Team up
LeBron
with
jumped to
someone else.
Lakers. He ran to the
But nobody's
Lakers.
saying, bro, what's your point?
Team
I'm
up with
saying
someone
Kyrie
else.
said
No, he
he
didn't.
didn't want to play with LeBron because
Traded 9
LeBron was
players.
getting all the attention and he wanted some credit. He said dudes talk about the block shot more than the dunk shot. So what are you
Do
talking
y'all
about?
hear? Do y'all hear that loser ass shit that y'all saying?
What?
How's it losing stuff and we said Kyrie didn't want to play with LeBron? And he said
Because he
he
got
was
what?
going
Because
he
he,
said he would get surgery before he hold on, it's
I thought a nigga
documented.
played.
Come on
Hey, I
now,
thought
bro.
a
It's
nigga
not
played
talk,
basketball.
bro. You
No,
keep
I thought a
arguing
nigga
niggas on
played
college
basketball to
sports.
win, bro. Hey, I thought niggas
Bro,
played basketball to
you
win.
keep wanting niggas to explain it. Every time somebody explain, you cut them off. Iman Shumpert had an interview saying Kyrie didn't talk to them and he was playing ball and Kyrie didn't talk to him. He just showed up and played. Kyrie said he was going to get surgery before he played with LeBron again. So what are you talking about, bro?
And bro, what does that mean to you? Is what I'm saying.
He's toxic. My man didn't
You
want to
Means he didn't
asked
share
want to
me
play with
out
something.
with
You
LeBron
asked me a
anymore.
question.
I'm asking
That's
you,
what
what
it
does that
is.
mean to you? What does that
That he
mean?
didn't want to play with LeBron,
It
He's
bro.
means
like
he
a
didn't want
That's
to
the
play with
toxic
question.
LeBron
female.
anymore.
I'm saying
That's the whole
Kyrie
question.
Irving not wanting to play with LeBron means what?
Show you
You
LeBron
asked me why.
toxic,
Bro,
nigga.
you
LeBron is
asked me a
trash.
question, then I
It
Well,
answered it.
means
answer
You
his
said,
LeBron
what
is
it
question.
mean?
What do you want, Whitey?
trash. LeBron was trash. That's what it means. It's real simple. And no player want to play with LeBron right
Thank you.
now.
There we
How
go.
many stars
He
ever
ain't
came
good
to the
enough,
Lakers?
nigga.
How many stars ever came to the Lakers since LeBron been there? Zero.
Hey, hey,
AD,
Nobody want to play with LeBron. It's over.
look,
AD,
look what he did
AD.
to AD.
AD was
What
traded.
what he do to AD? Nigga, he made him a champion.
Who?
AD way more
He
happier
made Stephen
in
A and them
Dallas.
drag AD name all over the mud with his one eyebrow for
But
Man,
they
10
y'all
both
deal
were
with
years.
these
clutch
narratives,
sports.
man.
That nigga,
They both were clutch sports. They both were clutch sports.
In that
Bro.
bubble, AD was the best
AD,
player.
The
They
only
both with
two,
clutch sports, but he made Stephen
yes,
A. hop
AD
down
was the best player in the
on AD.
bubble. AD was the
hey,
best
huh?
player in the bubble.
hey,
Not it
No,
this
he
was
is,
not
wasn't.
LeBron, it was AD.
hey,
No, he wasn't.
No, it was
hey,
Damian
let
Lillard.
me
He's the
get
one
a
who got the
talk,
bubble
bro. Hey,
MVP.
at
He,
one
No, he
point,
wasn't.
you
He
bro,
right,
wasn't
JM. He
the best.
was, JM. Yes,
bro,
he was.
bro,
Throughout that playoffs, he was the best player because he
What?
impacted on offense and defense. He was impactful on defense more than
hey,
LeBron,
Yes,
CJ,
and
AD
they were similar
was the
on
star of the
offense.
Hey,
bubble.
so
hey,
what?
It's
CJ,
it,
What
all
else?
right,
hold
Hey,
all
on,
right.
what else AD did outside of
YD,
It's
LeBron?
similar. It's
YD, give me
similar.
a
It's
talk, bro,
debatable. I'm
because
gonna
you're
say
just
that why it's
asking a million
debatable. I'm gonna
questions,
say
bro.
What
why you
have
want to disrespect
AD?
LeBron like that.
What have AD did outside LeBron?
He was
What
Bro,
did
struggling in the West
LeBron
just
do
like
without
Huh?
LeBron's doing
AD?
now.
bro, stop
He got
answering
chips,
every question,
MVP,
YD.
Finals
I'm
MVP,
talking about on
All
the
NBA,
Lakers. I'm talking about on the
everything.
How
Lakers.
many
On the
chips did
Bro,
LeBron
Lakers.
win in
On
the
YD,
the
West without
you
Lakers.
AD?
asking
No,
too
no,
much
no. But y'all talking
questions.
about AD. Y'all said AD got all this impact. He
YD,
impacted
you
on, and
talking too much, man.
I
With
agree
all
to a certain
respect, bro.
extent. I
You
agree.
talking
But
too much, bro.
if
You, bro, but
his
you
best
Real
but
version
you
of
talking
point.
too
When
much,
you
bro.
add two superstars,
That's
you're
what
gonna
I'm
end
saying.
up
KD, you
adding
need to
Is
pull
he
your
more
superstars by
chain,
yourself.
bro.
You're
impactful?
gonna put up
Bro,
numbers and win games. You're
bro,
gonna win
everybody,
everything.
everybody picked the Clippers that year. Everybody picked the
Bro,
Clippers that year.
bro, you're talking too much, YD. You're talking about all
You're not
type of
listening.
shit,
You
bro.
talking. You're not listening.
You're just talking and
Bro,
talking and talking,
bro.
bro.
So you saying that AD
So
has
answer your
had more
question.
impact than
Listen,
LeBron?
YD,
Yes or
you're
yes?
not even
Canadian
hearing
question and
yourself,
never
bro. You're not
answer a
even hearing
fucking
yourself. You
question,
asking us
bro.
questions.
Or
We're
y'all
answering
saying
them.
that
You saying
AD
what's your
had more
point?
impact than LeBron? That's all I'm asking.
Yes. Yes, he did.
Always
It's
asking
debatable.
questions and never answer no question, bro.
It's
You ask a
it's
million
debatable
questions.
if he had more impact than LeBron.
AD was playing offense and defense. What are you talking about?
What was LeBron playing?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Not defense.
Nothing.
So
Cause
who
got
took
two
hey so
stars.
who took
22.
Murray when he was cooking in that Denver series?
It
AD.
wasn't. No, no. It was Austin. It was Austin
Caruso.
Reeves and Rondo
Anthony Davis
sometime.
hit the game winner.
Hey, can I
Austin
get
Reeves
one?
was Austin Reeves wasn't even on the team, but I'm talking about the Denver series in the bubble.
2020. I mean, not Austin
AD
Reeves. What's his
hit
name?
the
The
game
Alex
winner,
Caruso. I
man.
mean, Alex
It's
AD
Caruso
Caruso.
hit
and
the game winner.
Rondo.
Rondo.
AD hit the
Rondo's the one who
game
passed the
winner.
ball to
This is
AD.
So
Should have
Bruh,
got
bruh,
that
so
rebound.
bruh.
LeBron didn't take him
What else you
in the
got?
series. That's what y'all
What other
saying.
AD
question you got?
hit the
Nigga,
game
What
how
other
winner.
many
question
Told
you
fucking
got?
him to
questions you
make
gonna
that
ask,
three, they
bruh?
would have lost. You forgot
Gosh,
that
bro.
part?
We keep answering his question, and he keep whatever question you got.
Bro, he's
Bro,
asking a million questions and he's answering shit.
Answer the question. What other question you got?
y'all lying. Y'all lying right now.
How's we lying? Rondo and Caruso
So,
stuck
so
Jamal Murray more than LeBron did.
So LeBron didn't take Jamal Murray.
No.
He probably
Y'all
stuck him
lying.
sometimes, but he ain't
Hey,
stuck him
bro.
the majority of the game.
Hey, bro. Y'all listen, bro. Hey, go be with
Everybody
y'all,
stick
bro.
a person
Go be
throughout the
with y'all,
game
bro.
off a pick and roll, and everybody
I'm
can
saying
stick
when
somebody. Don't
I'm,
mean
Not
that was his
listening to
assignment. You
nothing,
I'm
talking
bro.
like that
saying
was his assignment.
when
Hey,
Murray
YD,
had
you're
it
not
going.
listening to
When
nothing.
Murray had it going, bro, LeBron had to get on him and stop him. Tell BJ to pull up the game film right now.
I said he had moments on him, but I'm saying the
It's gonna be,
primary defender
it's gonna
was
be game. Hey,
Caruso
it's gonna
and
be game
Rondo,
4.
bro.
Hey, it's gonna
Now
be
he talking
game
about these
4.
moments LeBron
Hey,
had on Tony
CJ,
Parker and Rose. They had moments,
CJ,
not throughout the whole game, bro.
hey,
Y'all gotta
come
look
to
at the
think
Bro,
whole
of it,
game, not
that's what the
bro,
seeding them,
game is
bro.
about, bro. The
hey,
game is
bro,
about moments,
come to
bro.
think of it, you ever seen Kobe got blocked on a game-winning shot attempt?
I never seen that. I never heard
Yeah.
nobody call
This nigga got
Kobe
blocked
and
by
Jordan
Matthew
soft, weak.
Dellavedova and shit and all type of little short dudes, Pat
When
Beverly, on game-winning shot
did
attempt. Who get blocked on
Dellavedova
game-winning
block
shot
LeBron
attempt?
shot?
Who
When
get
did
blocked on
Dellavedova block LeBron
game-winning
shot?
shot attempts?
Oh, you be lying, bro. You a
Who
liar,
get
Dellavedova
nigga.
blocked
was
on
I don't
game-winning
remember
shot
that.
attempts?
You a liar, nigga. I don't believe,
Who?
bro. You can talk to you blue in the face, nigga. I don't listen to nothing you say, nigga.
Pat
You an
Bev,
official liar to me,
Pat
nigga.
Bev blocking.
Lying ass,
What you
nigga.
mean? What I'm lying about?
Nigga, you
LeBron
lie
not
but
about
get
the
blocked
point
everything
on
you
he's
say,
trying to
nigga.
game-winning
make
shot
is
Ron
attempts?
was blocked by
LeBron
Bro,
was
you
the
Kobe.
lie
I
about
still
best.
everything you
remember
say,
it.
nigga. I
LeBron
mean, you
don't
can
get
talk.
blocked on
Hey, bro, you
game-winning
can
shot
talk.
attempts.
Hey, bro, Posh King, you can talk. I'm just letting you know, nigga. It ain't
I'm
nothing that come out your
asking you a
motherfucking mouth, nigga, that I
question.
listen to, nigga.
LeBron don't get blocked on game-winning shot attempts. You can't deter
Yeah,
no
yeah, he
story.
do.
You know you
Yeah,
can't
he
see
do.
me, nigga. That's why you
Hey,
talking about
bro,
lying and what you talking
I
about.
never be able to see, bro.
You a
I never be able to
weirdo.
see a liar, nigga.
You a
You lie.
weirdo. What you
You lie,
talking
nigga.
about?
You lie, nigga. Hey, you
Lie
worse than a
about what?
weirdo, nigga. You lie, nigga.
Lie about what?
You lie, nigga, about everything you say. You just said you just said LeBron got his shot blocked, nigga, by Matthew Dellavedova.
Whoever
Pull it
get
up,
his
nigga.
shot blocked by, bruh. I'm
Pull it up,
talking
nigga.
about Pat Bev and what's that dude's name?
Pull it up, nigga.
I think
That
you meant to say
what?
Patrick Beverly.
Patrick
Patrick
Now
Beverly
how the
and
fuck?
another dude. What's his name?
How the fuck does
What's his
Patrick
name?
Beverly look like Matthew Dellavedova? Y'all explain that
Patrick
to
Maybe
me.
he's
Beverly
colorblind.
and
I
the
don't
other
know.
dude, the other short. I'm gonna
Make
tell you the
make
dude.
excuse for that lying ass nigga. Nigga
What's the
just a
other
liar.
dude's name? It
I
wasn't
mean, it's
for
not an excuse,
Mavericks.
man. If Dellavedova was his teammate, he
What's
probably
the
made a
dude name
mistake.
for Mavericks?
So he lying.
You saying
What's the
JJ?
dude
You
I
name
saying
for
made a
JJ
Mavericks?
Barea?
mistake. I made a mistake with Alice.
What
What's
you
his
mean
name?
about people can make me,
I
bro?
ain't lying.
He always,
JJ
bro.
Barea
Matthew
never blocked
Dellavedova.
LeBron either.
What's the
Fam,
dude
it's
name for
just
Mavericks?
Bro,
What's
these
that
LeBron
niggas is
name for
playing
cartoon. Bro, these
Mavericks?
niggas is
unbelievable,
cartoon
man.
characters, man.
I
These
don't know
niggas
what
is
your
cartoon
LeBron
characters,
fans
man.
gonna do, but his era is
Bro, I don't
over.
sit down and look on
Let
stats. You
it
think I got
go.
time for that? I watch
Yeah,
live
that guy
game
Bro,
he
winning
keeps
yeah.
shot
That's what
talking
I'm
too
attempts
Hey,
saying,
much,
and
bro.
JM. I'm trying to let it
hey,
go
everything.
too.
bro,
He keep trying
bro,
to
Bro,
bro,
I
you a
watch
interject.
live
Kawhi,
something where
bro,
I'm
you a
not giving a
Kawhi
damn.
Leonard fan,
I
bro.
know Pat
Yeah, his
Bev.
That
era. His
That
era.
got nothing to do with him speaking
Nigga,
fast though, bro.
Nigga, he ain't never,
He
nigga,
was
he ain't
speaking
never had
fast.
an
His
era,
career was
nigga.
you
over.
said that
bro.
He
last
not
time.
winning no
That
more.
boy
He not
that
winning no
boy
more.
ain't
Period.
winning
Nigga,
He not
Kawhi
winning
shit.
Leonard
no
never,
more.
Kawhi
Come
Leonard never
on.
had an era, nigga.
LeBron got
LeBron,
Kawhi
just go be a coach,
doing pretty
LeBron. It's
good.
over with, man.
He
Kawhi doing
won in
pretty
LeBron's
good.
era though.
Bro, it only took
LeBron is
23. Bro,
over.
it only took
LeBron
YD,
23
is
it's
years,
over
over,
bro.
with,
man.
man. YD, tell your
LeBron
man
is
it's over
over.
with, man.
Kawhi
It's
got a
over.
home.
Hey, bro, it only took
Kawhi got a
23 years,
home
bro.
now.
Pac
It
LeBron
only
ain't
Man,
took
even got a
23
hey,
home
years.
no more. LeBron ain't even
who
got a
said
home.
that
It's
black
over.
LeBron?
Little short white dude blocked him before too, man. I'm trying to remember that
Who?
dude. Since he's talking about names,
Talking
Who?
about
who was name
Mario
that blocked
Mazone.
him? Game
Who's it?
winning shot attempt. Kobe
Oh,
Flim,
he's
you
talking about
probably
He's
gotta
talking about
find
He's
it.
talking about a regular season game. Oh,
Kobe
okay.
Flim
I
room,
got you,
you
bro.
got a regular season game is what gave y'all these 4 MVPs that y'all like to brag about. Dumbass nigga.
Bro, you don't hear me say,
Yeah, so you can't
hey,
don't
hey,
discredit what he said.
my
You
nigga,
right.
look, my
Regular
nigga, you don't hear,
season
bro,
give
you
you
don't hear
the
me,
four
bro,
MVPs
you
that
don't
you like
even
to
hear me
brag
bring up, you
about.
don't even hear me bring up the 4 MVPs to one, bro. You don't, that ain't even in my argument, bro. I care about the
I don't
postseason,
know
my
what you
nigga.
be
Resume.
arguing then. What you
Resume.
argue then?
And
You
I
I care
can't
about
ask
the
argue
you,
nothing.
postseason, nigga.
hey, I asked this dumbass nigga if your skill set ain't a part of your resume. How do you get drafted? You don't go
But
to the
Kobe got more
combine?
series
You don't go to the
of high
Bro,
combine?
your
participation
skill set,
winning
bro, your
than in
skill
the
set, your
playoffs.
skill
Dumbass
set,
nigga.
bro, your skill
How
set
your
is not
skill
your
set not
resume,
gonna
bro.
be your
Your
ability to
skill
shoot,
set is not your
your
resume,
ability to
brother.
dribble, your
But
ability to shoot
it
free
creates
That's
your
not your
resume.
resume, brother. It's not your resume,
It's
brother.
a part of your
shoot free.
resume though.
Not a
You need a
part of
No,
your
it's
skill
not.
set. You
resume.
can't just be a player with no skill
No,
set
it's
and
not,
be
bro.
You're
an all-time
right.
Your
great.
skill set,
You
bro.
can be a
Your
player
skill
with no
set,
skill set and be an all-time great.
bro,
Nigga,
LeBron has a skill
You gotta
set.
have some
That's
that
type of
means
ridiculous.
impact
Robert
on the
Horry.
game.
bro,
That
bro,
means Robert
bro,
Horry
bro,
resume could match up
bro,
with anyone's
bro.
then. That
I
means
don't give a
Robert
fuck
But
about
Horry
none of that
resume
listen,
shit that y'all
could
talking
match
if
up
about,
we
with
bro.
don't talk
anyone's
about,
then.
we need to talk
Your
about one.
skill set, your
Like we
skill set is not your resume. Your resume are
It's a
things that
part
you've
of it.
accomplished.
You ain't never did a
That's what it is,
resume
bro.
before.
It's things that you've accomplished, bro.
so how
And
you
real
accomplish
quick,
it
Nigga,
though,
by
your
performing on the
how
court?
ability.
LeBron would
It's
go
your
and he lost
accomplishments,
six
bro.
How do
times?
you get drafted in the
Your
How
league?
you don't
accomplishments,
win
bro.
six
It's your
times? I don't
accolades.
understand
How
that.
you get
That's what.
drafted in the league?
That's what. Bro. Niggas
Everyone
get
wanna
bro. Bro,
everyone
niggas
won
get
a
drafted.
college championship.
Niggas get drafted. Bro, you don't gotta go to college to get drafted.
Everyone won a high school championship that got drafted in the league
Back then you
or
did,
college.
not now though.
What you
What are
talking
you saying?
about?
What, bro,
You
bro,
have
bro,
to
the,
have
bro, bro,
abilities.
He said, "What are you saying?"
Abilities.
bro, teams draft out potential, bro. It don't have shit to do with what you did in college,
Oh,
bro.
you look like you can play because you're 6'9" and run
Your
fast.
college resume, bro, don't mean nothing at the draft, bro.
Because you're six
No, no,
nine and run
they valued
fast.
that back in the day though. In the '90s and stuff, they
Your
valued that.
college
They
resume,
start
bro, don't mean
valuing.
shit,
They
bro, to the
start
NBA
valuing high
draft,
school
brother.
players when they see
Alright.
how Kobe and Tim
I hate to
KG
tell you
turned
that,
out.
Posh
Yes.
King.
Your
I
That's
hate to
skill
why
tell you that,
set.
Posh King.
NBA teams is
Kenyon
looking at
Martin.
your skill set.
I
Go
hate to
ahead,
tell
bro.
you that, Posh King.
NBA is looking at your skill set to draft you.
Your NCAA resume don't mean shit when you get to the NBA draft, brother.
What means hold on? What
You
means
base
your
players
potential?
They
Hold
draft
on,
off
hold on.
potential,
off
bro.
of
Off
talent.
what is your
Off of
potential?
talent too
They
though.
draft off potential,
What
bro.
is your
Yes,
potential?
yes, talent, yes.
Your
But
skill set.
your talent, nigga, don't got nothing to do with what you accomplish in the NCAA.
Nobody talk. I'm telling you about your skill set. You're talking about resumes,
Bro,
accomplishments.
your
I'm
resume,
saying
bro,
Your
your
talent equals
skill,
your
part of it
skill
is
equals
your
your
talent.
resume. It all in one, bro.
your
How you gonna
resume don't have
separate
nothing to do
either?
with your
How you
skill set, bro.
separate it? How it don't got nothing to do with your skill set?
Cause it don't, bro.
That don't even make
Cause it
sense.
don't.
Nigga,
It
all
doesn't,
right.
bro.
So, hold on,
Then how can
Whitey.
somebody? Then
Whitey.
what you base
Hold on,
somebody being
CJ.
like?
Let me
What you
ask him
base
this.
somebody?
You don't think the best tough shot maker is on Kobe's resume?
No,
All right. You can keep on thinking that.
I
Under
don't.
pressure situations, you don't
You mean
think,
clutch?
you
You mean
don't think,
clutch?
what you mean if he's Z clutch?
I'm saying, are you talking about clutch?
I'm talking about endless players saying Kobe is the best tough shot maker. 3 players, 2 players, whatever may be the case. He's
Yeah.
gonna make the shot. Clutch is, and the other ear y'all talking about clutch, bro. Most
No, I'm
games
asking
Kobe,
you, bro. I'm asking you when you say best tough shot maker. Are you talking about shots in the clutch?
yes, or out the clutch whenever, but
Now,
yes.
if you asking me, does being
Contested
clutch
shot
go?
making.
All
No,
right,
bro.
they used
If
to,
you're asking me, if you,
Whitey, they used to have a vote in the
oh my
NBA
god,
amongst
bro,
all
I
GMs
won't even let me
in the
answer the
early
fucking question.
2000s. I don't know if they still got it. Who would you give the ball to
Bro, I
in the
don't care about
last
shit like that, bro.
in the
Pashking, I
last
don't
shot.
care. Bro,
Hmm?
Pashking, I don't care about stuff like that, Pashking.
The
And
the
what you care
GMs that
about,
own the
bro?
teams. The
I'm
GMs that
saying,
own
bro,
the team.
I care about what
Like, what do
happens
you
on
care
the.
about that?
I
You
care
don't care
about
about
what
what we
happens.
I don't know
saying,
what
and then when we
nigga
go,
care
Bro, I
somebody
about.
saying
care
something, you
about
don't care
what
about that.
happens.
Care
I
Like,
about
what
care
you
about
care
what
LeBron.
happens
about?
on the court, bro.
Care about
On the
LeBron
court.
is
LeBron, and
on
we
the
talking about
court.
what
I
happened
care
on the
about, bro.
court. He didn't
Kobe
impact
bust
more
Bro,
than
his head.
bro,
Kobe.
bro, bro, bro. That's not talking to me about what happened on the
Pause.
court. Telling me what a motherfucking GM poll is, nigga.
So what
All right, let's
happened
talk
on the
about what happened
court?
on the court then.
YD, what happened on the court?
Tell me, holla at me.
With shooting, dribbling.
You arguing
You
it. You
going
tell
back to
us.
what I'm saying to you.
Cause we
Bro,
keep
with
telling you,
shooting,
you ain't listening.
with shooting and
I
dribbling,
take
LeBron.
away the NBA. Let's go Rucker Park. You think LeBron fucking with Kobe?
Man, bro, I'm not going Rooker Park, bro.
So what the
If
fuck
that
you
was the
want?
case, I have skipped to my Lou in my top five, bro.
Skip Malou
Bro,
not
you
fucking with
you
Kobe. He beat him in the finals too.
you take
Skip
stuff out of
Kobe's
context,
three
YD.
rings. Kobe 3 rings at the Rucker. Skip not fucking with Kobe.
CJ,
You
I don't
saying
want to
it
go to
based
the,
off them
I don't
being
want
a
to go to
basketball
Rooker Park,
player,
bro.
bro.
I don't
Break
want to go to
down
Rooker
how
Park, though,
LeBron a
bro.
Kobe
better
take you to
basketball player
Rucker.
than Kobe
Skip
Bryant.
to
That's
Malou
what
got
he's
to
saying,
come
bro.
see Kobe.
Bro, because
Nigga,
they do, bro. That's pretty much consensus now, bro.
you know who
You can
Kobe
only
is,
say he
bro?
a better player. You can't explain why he a
Kobe
better
could have
player. That's
played
all you
for the
just
Harlem
saying.
Globetrotters, nigga.
Bro,
You know who
bro,
Kobe is?
CJ, what would you say? What would you say
You say he
that
had a better
Kobe?
resume. That's why only reason I'm arguing it. So don't say I'm just picking
And
LeBron.
then,
You said LeBron got a better
no,
resume
He
than
look.
got a
Kobe.
much,
So
bro.
I'm saying explain he got a better resume.
He got a much better resume, bro.
And then
How? Explain.
beating the most 50 win teams. That's on Kobe's resume too.
Kobe got the most 50 win, beat the most 50-win teams.
Yeah, that's
Correct.
on Kobe's resume too.
Really?
Restoring his country glory.
Okay,
Yeah.
That's on
okay.
his
I'm saying, okay,
resume.
okay. So is
Leading his country,
LeBron beating a
leading his
73 win
country.
team? Is that on his
Hey, wait a
resume?
minute. Wait a
Oh,
minute. Wait a minute. Posh King.
I'm
huh?
saying, is
Posh
it
Yeah.
King.
on LeBron resume that he beat a
Let me
73
hear what
win
Kobe
team?
All
Flimlane
right.
say.
He
Hold on,
beat a
hold on, hold on.
73 win team. He
Because it
also
makes him
So
lost
the
I
to a
was
GOAT,
worse
just
right?
team than
listening.
Kobe and Jordan too.
No,
The
I'm
So
Mavericks.
asking
hold
So
on.
y'all,
what you
is
saying?
that on
Hold
his
on. Hold
resume?
on. Hold
That's
on.
all I'm
Hold on.
asking,
Hold
bro. Is
on.
that on LeBron resume?
So I was just
What?
Because
listening.
I don't
Hell,
include
I
things
don't
like
But
that.
he
hey,
I
lost
don't
to
hey,
that
include
time
team
things
out.
like
more
Time
that.
though.
out.
So what you talking about?
Hey, time
You said
out.
what?
Time out. I was
He
just
lost to that
listening,
team more. He
all right.
beat the fight but
What
lost
you
the
saying,
war.
Kobe?
bro. So I was just listening in, right? And I just
Mhm.
caught this. So
Yeah.
you brought up the GM poll, right?
Right.
Why did he just dismiss the shit out of the GM poll?
Thank you.
But he bring up every single media website and all this shit to prove,
That's why I asked, what do he? You don't believe nobody
bro.
take? Like you just like
Bro,
The
everybody just.
GM polls are the most punching shit in the
Crazy,
that's a
bro.
NBA.
projection, bro.
That's
Bro,
not a
why the fuck
Hey,
would I?
projection.
Kobe, I'm gonna
How's it
find
a
it in the
No,
How
projection?
chat.
is it not a projection?
okay, now cool,
I'm
now
gonna
cool.
find it in the
Hold
chat.
on, time out.
Now those same GM lists that you want to bring up right now, that you just want to bring up, who like
I'm
for how
going
many
according
years did
to
those same
your logic.
GMs say LeBron was the best player in the league?
No. Listen,
I don't know.
hold on. I'm going according to your logic. This isn't
No,
my
nigga,
logic.
bro, that's a prediction,
You
bro.
no, you mentioned media shit and everything like that, and then when he threw it back at you,
Bro, that's a
you did
prediction poll,
you
bro.
dismiss.
That's a
It's not a
prediction,
prediction.
Bigger than
Bro, the
Hey,
G,
media.
bro,
It was a
bro, the
big bro,
GM.
GM
big bro,
poll
big
is not
bro,
a
big bro, big
prediction.
bro.
It's
That's
based
a
on fourth
prediction,
quarter.
bro.
No, it's not. It's based on fourth quarter performances.
Yeah.
It's
No, it's
not a
not, bro.
prediction. Yes, it
Like, bro,
is.
no, it's not, bro.
Yes,
Bro,
it
the question
is.
is, who would you want with the ball in their hands for a last
That's
shot, bro?
based on fourth
That
quarter
GM poll, bro,
percentage.
is
Bro, it's
bro.
based on him leading the league in fourth quarter scoring.
How many years did he lead the league in fourth quarter scoring, bro?
Bro, go look
Bro,
it up.
bro,
Five,
bro, bro, bro,
about
are you
four,
not listening to what
four
you
or
saying?
more, something like that.
Okay, you right,
Yeah,
bro.
Kobe
That
not
I'm
same
not
responding to
poll,
saying
nothing, Kobe
anything. I'm
nigga.
just saying when
bro,
you
that
listen,
same,
let him
nigga, what
YD,
I'm
ain't
about to
you
do is,
tired of
I'm
nigga,
getting
using
cooked every
your
day,
nigga,
man?
logic.
I'm about
You
to
ain't tired
stuff
of
your
This
getting
is
point,
cooked,
my
bro?
nigga,
logic.
into, y'all go ahead.
This
Y'all
is
ain't gonna
not
stop
my
me,
You
nigga.
ain't
logic.
tired of
I'm
getting cooked,
using
Y'all
bro?
ain't
your
gonna stop me,
logic.
nigga.
Huh?
Bro,
Kobe
I can say the
bad,
same
man.
thing,
That nigga, your
big
coach went
bro. I
in.
can say the same thing
He
about
just
you,
went
nigga,
off a
and
great
all
game
defensive teams, nigga.
anyway.
I can say the same
Bro,
thing, nigga.
again,
Nigga, you don't even have a
He
logic,
gonna
nigga.
translate
You
it
just
to
do a lot
you.
of
He gonna do
talking.
anything for your little.
again, the all defensive team is
YD, you
run
doing a
by
lot
the
of talking, bro,
coaches,
because
not
you
the media,
contradicting
sir.
yourself,
Man,
bro.
shut up, nigga. I'm talking to me, bro. I'm talking to this nigga, right?
witness.
Right here, bro.
So
And
again,
you getting your questions answered, then you questioning the answer.
bro,
Nigga, y'all
Like
not
you're not
answering shit,
debating.
nigga.
Like
Nigga, the same thing that you talking about right now, nigga, y'all all do that same shit, nigga.
But why D? You
But
Why
we
just
you
said
getting
it,
answering
so
the
mad,
questions,
man?
bro. We
bro.
don't do
Why
the
you so
same shit.
sensitive, nigga?
So,
You get mad at the answers. You
so
discrediting
what
who
I'm
the
saying
answers
is
come
that,
from.
hold
You
on.
discrediting who
So,
the answers come from.
I could have let you get away with that one, man.
so y'all champion what GM said about who they
No,
would take.
nigga, he
So,
threw
hey,
his
no, I'm saying so, but who had the most final
But
shots
that
though?
wasn't his only point though, bro. He gave you
bro.
a reason. He giving you
He
a
he
But
point,
only
not,
a
he only
standpoint, bro. That's not his
no,
only
bro,
point.
now we're
That's not the
talking
only thing
facts.
he said though, bro.
No, now we're
That's
talking
not the only thing he
facts.
said though.
Like
You're not
who
even listening.
factually has the most clutch shots?
You stuck on one word a
bro
nigga say, bro. That's
again.
what you do. You stuck on one
You're
word, bro.
Hey, Kobe Bryant, film room, nigga, tell them
I
niggas,
don't.
stop trying to save you,
but
The
nigga. Who
hold on.
context
actually
explained
has the
it,
most
bro. That's
clutch
not the
shots?
only
I don't
thing he
know who has the
said.
most clutch
All right,
But
shots.
bro,
all right.
you're
Who
So,
has
Said
the
two
most
All
different
clutch
right.
things
shots,
So
before
bro?
make
that,
this
bro.
point.
What Posh
when
guy
we
explained it
when
to you
we
again?
when we got you, you jump out the window.
who actually has the nigga? You ain't never got me before, nigga.
That's because you jump out the
Man, you be
window.
getting your ass cooked
Oh,
all day, man.
who actually has the most clutch shots though? Kobe Bryant, film room.
What do you mean clutch
What you
shots?
mean
You
who
are
actually?
Playoff postseason, who has the most clutch? Out of LeBron and Kobe, who has the most
But
clutch shots?
you gotta use
What
context
Fuck
on
all
happened?
that
what
other shit,
the
bro.
nature of
he's
the
Fuck
talking
all
game
that
about
other
was,
shit,
clutch
bro.
bro.
shots.
Fuck all that.
LeBron
I
showed
could
all his
tell
numbers
you.
in
Kobe
the
Bryant,
regular
film room.
season.
Kobe Bryant, film room. Speak up, nigga. Speak
I could
up.
tell. Hold
Hey,
on.
y'all
I
do
could
that
tell
shit for
you who.
longevity shit,
I could
nigga.
tell you who
Speak
leads
up,
in
nigga.
fourth quarter. Hold on. I could tell you who has more 20-point fourth quarters.
Who averaged more points in the fourth quarter out of LeBron and Kobe?
Who averages more points in the fourth quarter?
Nigga, that's what I said.
You said
But
game
sometimes that
average
predicated on
or
Kobe having a
playoff
better
That's what I
time.
average?
said, nigga. I'm talking about just
He
postseason.
ain't really played in the
Hey,
fourth.
I had to go to
It's
hey,
Patriot
just
context to
Breakfast
it.
to
You
postseason.
gotta
figure
see how
that
much
one out.
Well,
time
it's
they played in
probably
the fourth
LeBron
quarter,
because he
what
plays
defense
longer.
they played in the fourth quarter.
JJ
So it's more
Barrera.
to it than
I
that,
think it
bro.
was
Hold
JJ
on.
Barrera that blocked that nigga
Bro,
shot.
hold on. It's
JJ
probably
Barrera.
LeBron because he played
I
more
think it
games.
was.
He
I think
played
it was
longer.
him. I'm mixing up Matthew
Bro,
Dellavedova
you talking
with or
about little
something.
JJ Barrera?
Yeah, I think
And
it
a
Little
was
lot of
little
his
JJ
little
success
Bro,
is
Barrera that
LeBron?
predicated
blocked that
on
nigga shot.
bro.
him playing in the weak
Hey, bro,
East. He got a lot of
let's
stats
hey,
playing in
let's
the
stick
You
to
weak
still
facts.
escaped
conference.
the
Hey,
point.
That's
let's
bad.
stick
LeBron
to
get
facts,
how you
bro.
He
know
played
about
in
his
the
Bro, let's
weak
stick
stats?
to facts,
conference. He
bro.
calculated
You
a lot of
still
stats in
Hey,
the
let's
weak
stick
ran.
to
conference,
facts.
bro.
Let's stick
But
to
hold on,
facts,
you
bro.
still
Let's
ran
stick
away
to
from the
facts.
topic.
Let's stick to facts, bro.
Little
Let's
Bro,
stick to
JJ
facts.
Barrera.
you still ran away
Hey,
from the
hey,
He's
topic.
hey,
still
hey,
Talking
defending.
about facts.
Every
Kobe
Ain't no
time
Bryant
he
film
answer.
shot
room.
at them,
Kobe
he
Bryant
get
film
erased
room.
by
Kobe
midfield.
Bryant film room. Kobe Bryant film room.
What's good?
Because you
Don't
said
wear that low.
you said you got me. That's what you said, nigga.
I
Hey, so
said
let me holler at you
I
for like
said
2
every
minutes.
time we get
Hey,
you,
let me holler at Kobe Bryant filming for just 2 minutes. That's it.
Don't
Just
cook
two
for too
minutes.
much, Kobe
Just
Bryant. Don't cook for
just
too
two
much,
He
minutes.
ain't
bro.
cooked this
Hey,
shit yet,
bro.
LeBron.
Bro. Shots to tie or take the lead, bro. In the final minute of playoff games, nigga. What I'm saying, nigga. What's
That's
Kobe
his
There's
stat?
best stat.
context
I
to
don't
it,
know
That's
bro.
none
his
of
best
that,
stat.
bro.
LeBron
He
teams was
released
down
that
more than
stat
Kobe's and
Shots
yesterday.
to
Jordan's.
tie or
He was
take
doing
the
more
lead in the
scrubbing.
final
Tell
minute.
me,
Bro,
just
I just said let me talk to Kobe Bryant. Why
He
y'all speaking
released
for
that
him?
stat
hold
every
on, just
day.
tell
Yeah,
me.
yeah,
Why
yeah.
y'all speaking for him, bro?
Hold on,
Cause
let
you
him
speaking
go.
a
Cause
lot
Just
of
that's
tell
a
me.
bullshit, nigga.
Hey,
that's
bro,
a false
shots to
narrative.
tie
He
or
just
take
telling
the
you what you
lead, bro,
know.
in the final minute of playoff game, bro.
Nigga,
I'm saying, what's Kobe numbers?
Just tell me, bro. I don't know.
A lot of players who losing
nobody
more
got
don't
the
have better
numbers like
final
you.
fourth quarters,
LeBron
bro.
James always close,
Tell
nigga.
me.
It's
That's
about
why he got
Kobe ain't
situations,
numbers.
playing a lot
bro.
of
You
fourth
gotta
quarters,
add
nigga.
context to your point. You
Yeah, but
gotta add
just
the
tell me
defense
the
they playing,
numbers.
when the game, when they did it, like was they down?
Shots
Was they
to tie
trailing?
or take the lead, bro.
But
What's
see,
Kobe stat?
CJ,
Hey
this
CJ,
is
you
what
can't
they
talk to
do. They
stupid
take you
niggas.
somewhere else. I was
But
just
Kobe,
wait,
but Bron
but hold
lost
on,
more, bro.
but hold on. He
So
said
that's
that
the
Bro,
because
point.
y'all was
Kobe
just,
didn't
bro,
do it.
y'all was just talking about, bro, y'all was just talking about a GM hole. So now we get into the facts of what really
But it's
happened.
evidence
So
You know
LeBron
what the
shot,
lost more, so
hypocrisy
he didn't
really
close
happened?
more.
shot
It's
LeBron
to
lost.
evidence.
tie or take the lead, bro, in the final minute
Hey,
of playoff games,
hey, Willie
bro.
D,
What's Kobe stat?
yo, young disciple. Do you know what hypocrisy is?
Kobe had
Bro,
I
you
shot.
gonna answer the question,
I
LeBron,
know
bro?
D
what
Wade,
Bro, you gonna answer the question or not?
AD,
bro.
Kyrie.
I said,
Bro,
tell me,
niggas trying to break it down to you. You ain't even listening, bro.
bro.
I'm
I
I'm
know.
breaking it down right now. Shots to tie or take the lead in the final minute of playoff games. What's Kobe stat?
You
I
can't
already
just say
said
that,
I
bro. You
don't
gotta add
know.
context
Tell
to
me.
what you saying, bro. That Steph Curry didn't play a
Shots
lot of
to
games.
tie
That's
or
history.
take
Was
the lead in the
bro.
final
You
minute.
st-
What's the
A lot
stat,
of
bro?
times
see, he
Jordan and
just keep
Steph didn't
Hey,
repeating
don't
play
it.
in the
answer the
fourth
nigga,
because
man.
he
He
Don't
was
just
so
keep
answer him.
repeating.
dominant in the
I
first
Just
three
don't answer
told
him.
quarters.
him
So
I
you got to
don't
add
know.
on who they
Tell me.
playing when they
Okay,
did
okay,
it and
well,
what it did to it the
well,
same,
bro,
bro.
bro, that mean he won't have a lot of shots like this then.
What are you talking about? He's got plenty of
If
shots.
if Kobe, if no, I'm saying if
What are you
Kobe has
talking
always been the
about?
lead, then he should have a he
because he
should he should
prevented
have a stat right
Bro, I
here.
can name plenty of shots
because
that
he
he has
prevented a
like
lot
that.
of games from
Okay, okay,
being
but
close.
shots to
Because
tie or take the
they got
lead.
the
What's
job
Kobe's
done.
stat?
He
I
prevented a lot of
told
games
you
from
I
being
don't
close. They got
know
the
the
job
exact
done.
number off the
Nobody.
top
Why
of
you
my
keep
head.
asking a
I don't
question
I'm
nobody
know.
knows
sure
the
Dak
answer to?
Prescott got a better fourth
So
quarter
nobody
than
knows the answer.
He
Mahomes
said,
No,
even
nobody
asked me
knows the
because
that.
he
You're
was
answer.
still
losing
Who
getting
more.
away
has
from
it?
what the purpose of what I brung up. I brung
Give
that
us the
up because
facts.
you said
Bro, you
bro.
brought up a
No,
poll,
no, no.
right?
I didn't bring up a
No, no,
But
poll.
you
no, no.
ain't
I'm
let
saying,
him
bro.
answer what he said
No,
though,
I
bro.
Go
You
did
ain't
ahead,
let him
not.
bro.
answer.
Sir,
Who
sir.
cares?
Let's start over. I did not bring up a poll. The other guy did. Posh King. I did not do shit.
We know
All
that,
I
bro. We know
did,
that.
all I did was
You
point
don't
out
honestly.
that you're allowed to use media shit, and he's not allowed to use polls, but you're allowed to use polls. That's all I was pointing out.
But y'all use media shit too.
No,
That nigga a
bro,
walking contradiction,
you
Kobe.
just
Bro,
literally
y'all,
said,
bro, I ain't never said not to use media
no,
shit.
you dismissed his poll, but you want us to respect the
Bro,
other
bro,
poll.
bro, bro. His poll was a GM poll, bro.
What does that matter?
First
The
of
GM's
all, what
not
the
there.
fuck? Hold on, bro. Hold on, bro. First of
But
all,
why are
what
you
does a
missing the
G
point? That's
bro, what
all
does a
he
GM
said,
poll?
bro.
Hold on,
He
bro.
said,
What
"What
does
about
a
their
GM
games in
poll got to
March?"
do with, bro? What does a GM poll got to do with media?
But why are
Bro,
you so
it's the
fixated on
same
one thing
shit.
he
The
said, though,
G,
bro?
Yeah,
bro,
we
Talk
know
I'm
about one
that.
asking,
thing
bro.
he
Who that
said.
is?
What does a GM poll got to do with media?
nigga, the GMs, they
Bro,
are
he used an
just as
example
impactful
why
as
LeBron.
anybody
That's
else
all
who's
he did,
involved in
bro.
that,
But
who's
that's not the
involved in
same.
the
But that's not
media.
an apples to apples comparison, bro.
What you mean it's
But he
not an
used the he
apples?
could, bro. He could use the example. He could use his eye test. He
What
could
do
use
you
the stats.
mean?
He just used the
Nigga,
example, bro. He used
nigga,
multiple things.
GMs are
You
more
stuck on one
qualified
thing, bro.
than these TV analysts. What are you talking about?
You say it again, bro. What
I
you say,
said
say it one more
GMs
time?
are more qualified than these TV analysts. What are you talking about?
What TV analyst you, bro? I don't
The
know what the fuck
people
you
who
talking about,
vote
bro.
on these lists, bro. They're analysts. There's commentators.
Okay, but
Look,
bro,
you
you
gotta let
said
him
it like
talk
I
about
said
that.
something about media awards,
Listen or
which
not,
I've
bro.
never said.
Nobody think
I've never
LeBron
said
a
nothing
better
about
Look,
clutch
that.
player
y'all,
than
he ain't
Jordan and
getting it.
Kobe,
He
bro.
ain't getting it,
That's
y'all.
off anything.
He
You
ain't
go off
getting it.
anything,
Disagree,
bro.
I'm sorry.
disagree,
Nobody
nigga.
think LeBron a better clutch player than them, bro. He got off the limitations,
I
bro.
wasn't even
Being
trying
a
to
clutch
Bro,
player,
imply
you
that
gotta be
point.
bro,
effective
it don't
on
have
everywhere
shit.
on the
Bro,
court, bro.
it don't
LeBron
have
not.
nothing.
So how you
It
gonna
don't
say he's
have
more of a
nothing
clutch
to,
player?
Hey, CJ, LeBron ain't even, he ain't
because
clutcher than him.
because the stats say he a more clutch player,
Nigga,
No,
Kobe hit.
no, it's dominant. Check dominant, but he's not clutch. That's the difference.
and he's
He's dominant, but he's not clutch.
and he's more clutch than Kobe, bro, in every facet of clutch.
Yeah, okay. You don't believe that.
Kobe got 5 rings though, nigga.
How
LeBron
is he
got
more
4 or
clutch than
6.
Kobe? He can't impact the game on every
You don't
aspect like
believe
Kobe,
that.
bro.
How ain't
You
more clutch than
said
he
his
can come out
offensive
the
I
game
feel
arsenal
like
not
and
even on
make
everybody's
Kobe
just
plays?
going in
level.
circles right now.
Man,
He
well,
can't
hey
even
man,
hit
we
free
gotta
throws
stop
at a high
I don't
entertaining
rate.
think
the
he believes
nonsense,
that shit.
man. Stop entertaining the
Yeah, you right,
dumbass.
Why
Swish.
then
You
you a
right, Swish.
goofy, nigga?
How a nigga that's getting sat down in the fourth quarter more clutch?
Exactly. He can't even hit free throws. That's why I
Bro,
say it's context on what you say. You gotta look
Kobe
at
was
the
trusted with
moments,
clutch
who
shots
they
as a
playing
rookie.
against.
Hey,
Was they up
y'all
or
need
down?
to
Because
you
Steph
think we
Curry,
the
minute,
his
same
numbers
person,
gonna
final
be
nigga?
worse
30,
than a lot of players because he ain't played
final
the full
30
court a
seconds.
lot. I mean,
We
Jordan
can
didn't
go
play
to
the full
final.
court a lot because they teams
We can
was
take it
winning
down to
and
the
getting the
final
job done
seconds.
when they needed to.
He just more clutch than Kobe, bro. This is what it is.
Who
Pretty
is?
much the answer is all three are clutch. Kobe, LeBron, and Jordan are all clutch.
Hey, LeBron and MJ. I'm getting my shit right. LeBron and MJ, the two most clutchest
Nah,
players ever.
LeBron and Kobe. No, Jordan Kobe is.
Do
Nah,
you know
bro.
how many game winners Kobe had? Did you watch Kobe
So
play?
Yeah,
that,
in
how
a
many?
short amount of time too.
Y'all talking about the regular season game winners?
No,
He had
Kobe
game
went to
Cold-blooded
winners in
San
the
Antonio
playoffs.
mentality.
and
What are you
Shaq
LeBron
got
don't
talking
got a
about?
fired and
cold-blooded
called
Bro,
Shaq
bro,
a
mentality.
Technical
bro,
That
Foul.
Nah,
nigga
bro. I'm
LeBron
talking
ain't
about
got
soft.
LeBron
postseason.
ain't got that
I'm talking about
mentality. He
postseason.
ain't
he ain't
bro.
got that
Nigga, he has
heart. He
fourth
ain't got no
quarter
That
heart.
was the
performances
postseason against San
in the
Antonio in
playoffs.
2000 and
I'm talking about
2000.
postseason. No, I'm saying he don't got
But
more
LeBron
game
ain't
winners
got
than
that heart.
LeBron. He don't
He
got
ain't
more
got that.
game. He don't
Mine
got
wasn't
more.
2000. It was
He don't got more
2001.
clutch points. I'm talking like
Okay,
any way
okay.
I want to define clutch. I go by the
Bro, you
NBA
looking at
definition of
analytic.
clutch.
You looking at analytic shit,
Yeah, he just looked at a
analytical
sheet
shit,
of
bro.
paper.
What you mean?
You gotta add
You a goofy,
context to the
nigga.
game and the moments of the game, bro.
Nah,
You gotta break the game
bro.
down. Stop keep telling
Bro,
That's
me
we
not. You
don't
about
care
can't,
numbers,
about
bro.
none of that, CJ.
you can't break it down. You don't use context.
LeBron not effective as much as Kobe and Jordan in the mid range, bro. LeBron, all his majority of his points come in the post, bro.
So that's the whole thing about being clutch too. Like Mr. Miles said, it's about all around. You gotta be an all around player. You gotta be effective all over the court, bro.
Especially when you
Yep.
got the
When you got
ball in your
limitations
hand
to your
most of the
game,
game.
you can't play
He
any defense
thinks
on Kobe and
LeBron is
Jordan.
clutch more
They
clutch because
going
he has 5 playoff game buzzer beater. That's why he thinks LeBron is more
No,
clutch.
but
he
that's
is.
because he was trolling
LeBron
It ain't
is
just
because
it
he
ain't
need
clutch.
just
the
it ain't
comeback.
bro.
LeBron
It's
is
not just
clutch,
buzzer
bro.
beaters,
It's just
bro.
levels to that shit,
It ain't
bro.
just
He
buzzer
is
beaters,
clutch.
bro.
That's what I'm
Stop
saying.
it.
Like he got like he could hit sometimes, but
No,
it's like
LeBron clutch. I seen that
levels
nigga
to it,
hit
bro.
all kind of shots, bro. I ain't about to lie, nigga.
That's what I'm
He
saying.
got
He
no
not
I
heart.
clutching
seen that
Kobe
nigga
and
hit
Jordan. That's all.
He ain't got no
fadeaways in the
heart.
corner,
We know that,
They
dog.
don't like
Y'all
that.
rolling
They
on
don't
consider
the
like that, bro.
Daggers
glass,
daggers clutch?
fadeaway three.
But everybody
I done
said
seen the
that,
nigga whole
bro.
career.
Even Mr. Miles said that. He said he clutched, but he didn't think he clutched in Jordan and Kobe. And we arguing about Jordan and Kobe, so we explaining why he not clutching Jordan and
Cause free
Kobe.
throw
That's
shooting
all we
matter, my
doing.
nigga. That free throw shooting matter.
Yep.
So when Steph Curry got everybody with the night, that means he wasn't clutch.
Is Steph Curry more clutch than LeBron?
I
Steph
don't know.
Curry
What do
not
you
even a
think?
And if you're not,
top
he
10
not,
clutch
and
Damn,
player,
LeBron not a
bro.
threat. He
that's
not a
a
I mean,
decoy
you
that's
like
saw
a
the
strong
Steph
Olympics.
He
Who do you
not
is.
think has
even a
more
top
And
clutch?
10 clutch
hey,
player of all time.
that's a good point what Swish just said, man. I don't know no clutch player in NBA history that can't make free throws when it matters. That's a good ass fucking point.
Bro,
How
BJ,
you
all of
clutch?
the best champions is good free throw shooters for the most part.
Exactly. Right.
Magic shoot
Yep.
80%.
So
Even
LeBron
Magic
not
shoot
Magic
clutch.
80%. When it's
Johnson,
time to hit the free throws, you hit them.
So LeBron not clutch.
Larry Bird,
Right.
Kobe
LeBron is
Bryant, Michael
clutch.
Jordan,
God, man.
He clutch, but he probably like 10th or ninth. He probably
Steph
You niggas
below.
Curry.
delusional, bro. You niggas delusional.
Steph's
How's it
clutch.
delusional? He can't
LeBron's
hit free
clutch.
throws.
Jordan's clutch. Kobe's clutch.
Like Chris, what player that you know clutch that can't hit free throws? That's a
Isaiah
big part of the
Thomas,
game,
Damian
bro.
Lillard in the regular season is
Hey,
clutch.
When
hey,
you in a
hey,
Hakeem
when you in a penalty,
Olajuwon,
in 2000,
and you missing them free
hey,
throws, you
Dwayne
shedding points off
Wade.
the court.
in 2016, after Kyrie hit that shot, who iced the game?
Man, he went 1 for 2, nigga. Shut up.
He missed one. He missed one.
That
They ain't no
that
What
icing.
nigga
They
did
was
that?
blocking the
Hey,
up,
free
bro. It was
throw.
no
hey,
That's what
pressure.
won the
hey,
It
LeBron
wasn't
finals.
did
no
that shit
hey,
that
pressure,
last
bro.
24?
in 2012,
And then
in 2000,
LeBron hurry up and gave the
hey,
ball to Kyrie to shoot the free throws. You
in
forgot?
2012,
Exactly. They don't talk about that,
in,
bro.
hey,
Yeah,
in
why you skipping over
2012,
YD? You heard
when
what
they
you
was
heard
That's
what they
that.
said.
But
That's why he
Switch.
made LeBron the GOAT.
That's what
hey,
You
happened
bro,
when
skipping
you
over
use
he skipping over
context of the
2012,
game.
when
Remember
they
he
was
hurry
up
up and
He
threw
don't
the
to
ball to
understand. He don't use
free
Kyrie.
no
throws.
Hold
context.
on,
He
go
just go
He
back,
by
brought him
numbers.
YD.
over
Hold on,
five in the
Nah, don't
final
YD.
skip over,
5 minutes
nigga.
of Game 7.
Who hit the free
Hold
throws?
on, YD. Go back
He
to
had that blocking the free
2016.
Yeah, go
Go
throw.
back to
back.
2017, nigga. Don't skip over.
Go back to 2016, nigga. Why he hurry up and get the ball to Kyrie to shoot the free throw? Why he hurry up and gave that bitch to Kyrie?
When?
That's when
When?
LeBron
Nigga,
came
you
in and
In
already
changed the
said.
game.
2016,
What
nigga,
game?
Man,
in
he
the
Hey,
said
last 40
when, bro.
seconds,
Watch the
nigga.
what
game,
game?
bro. If you don't know,
Go watch the game, bro. I
watch it.
watched
Watch
the
the
game
game,
20
nigga.
times, nigga.
I said, what game?
Nigga,
Game
you know what
7, nigga,
game.
at the
Watch
end,
the
nigga, he
game,
hurry
bro.
up and gave that bitch to Kyrie to
Nigga,
shoot the
bro,
free throw.
LeBron shot the free throws.
I'm talking about after that, nigga.
After that, it wasn't no free throws, nigga.
Yes,
Bro,
it
in
was,
that
nigga.
last 50-minute sequence,
You
nigga,
just lied, nigga. After that, it wasn't no free
in
throws.
that last 50-minute sequence, LeBron hurry up and gave the ball to Kyrie to shoot the free throw. They was about to
Like,
foul
hurry up,
Bron. He
nigga.
was
Bro,
Like,
hurrying
hold
up
the
and gave
time.
that bitch to
what
him, nigga.
free throws? LeBron
Let's,
shot the last free throws,
bro,
bro.
let's pull it. All right, let's pull it up, bro. It's in the last 40 seconds, bro.
Bro, not
They was
off of
up,
him
bro. They
having
was
the
up
ball
by
in his
four.
hand.
Bro, they was up by
Bro, it was
four.
in the
No,
last.
YD
I'm
is
about, I'm
right.
Kyrie
about to
had the
pull it up. I'm
ball
about
and
to
he
pull it up, and
drove,
I'm
and
gonna show my
LeBron
camera, bro.
dived, and he just wanted
Only
to
one
dunk,
free throw got.
and he got
Only one
fouled.
free
He ain't
throw.
had the ball in his hand.
LeBron took the
That's
only
cap,
free throws
bro.
in the final minutes of the
I'm
game.
about to
He
pull
don't
it up
want the
on
That's
the
ball in
cap.
his
camera
hand
right
every
now. Hold
time in the
on.
clutch, bro.
I'm talking
LeBron's
about
only
that
really
game
took free
7 when he
throws in the
talking
last
about that's
5 minutes of
I'm
cap.
the
talking
game.
about game 7 too. I know I watched the game 20 times.
You
Hold on.
can't talk about nothing. What game 7? 7 because LeBron wanted Kyrie to hit the shot. He said, "Yo, Kyrie, you hit the shot. If he's so clutch, why he ain't take the shot?" Jordan and Kobe would
Yeah.
never
So
tell another man to take their shot like
I'm
that.
saying game 7, bro. That's cap.
I'm
No,
about to
tell me
pull it
why he
up.
ain't
Hold
take the
up.
shot if he that clutch. You saying he
Cause
just
he's
clutch? Why he ain't
scared.
take that shot?
Cause he's
Dude,
scared.
Jordan passed the ball to Steve Kerr
That's what I'm
for a
saying. Y'all
game-winning
niggas can't
shot.
explain nothing. Y'all just be
Nigga
talking.
Jordan got double team, fool.
Who cares? He didn't take the shot.
It
He
was a
took the shot
kick
in
out,
'98, nigga.
fool. It was a kick
Exactly.
out. It was
No,
a
Right,
basketball
that's
play.
different. You getting
there's no
interpret on
way.
a
There's
different. I'm
no
talking
way
about
He
that
somebody
took
with
that.
the
Jordan.
He took
ball
the
There's
shot
Hold
no
in
way
handle.
on,
Jordan would
DJ,
'98.
because
pass
he
He
to
don't
took the
know
him.
shot in
There's no
Wait,
way.
basketball.
'98,
wait,
nigga.
whoa,
Huh?
wait, hold on.
Hold
Give me
on,
that.
YD. Let
'98,
somebody
fool.
else talk, nigga.
Okay, nigga,
Hold
like
on.
I said, that's cap.
No, hold on, bruh.
That's cap.
Michael Jordan made a basketball play. He drew the defense and kicked, nigga. LeBron James and Ty Lue
sat in the timeout and Tyloo drew up the play and LeBron said, no, give it to Kyrie. That was the ISO. Kyrie made that play. So don't try to say Jordan gave it to Steve Kerr, nigga. That's bullshit.
I'm saying it's
That's
cap about you.
bullshit.
I'm saying it's cap about that free throw shit. Oh,
In
I'm
the
talking
last
about
40
What
seconds,
you mean
Kyrie
it's
did.
cat? What's cap about it,
LeBron did
bro?
give him the ball. I'm about to pull it up. Hold on.
because nigga
How is it cap?
LeBron iced that game, nigga.
Michael
Not
Jordan
Kyrie.
made a basketball play. He didn't just give it to Steve Kerr, and Steve Kerr
What that?
couldn't
Bro?
stop it,
Hey,
bro.
bro.
He passed the ball to Steve
Hey,
Kerr.
hey,
He told Steve Kerr, you gonna be
y'all.
open,
Yeah,
nigga. Go watch it, nigga.
Jordan
He said,
made the
you gonna
Switch
be
right
light,
play
open.
and passed it to Steve Kerr.
switch light. Who is up here having a LeBron versus MJ
Yo,
conversation?
YD, you
Dude
reaching,
brought
bro.
up
You keep
Steve
reaching
Kerr.
that
Let
little
somebody
point
else
that
talk. He
LeBron had
said
to
I did
prove
bring
that
up
I
he
didn't
was a
bring
Steve
up
better
no
Kerr.
player.
nigga. I didn't bring
I
up no
ain't
Steve
talking to
Kerr.
you.
I'm saying who up here having a LeBron versus
Not
MJ?
you. Not you. Not you.
Not you,
Okay,
nigga.
okay. I'm just making sure.
You getting your ass cooked on every other topic, nigga.
Hey,
But this
Freddie
all
G, bro.
narrative bullshit though, because
Freddie,
a dude that's clutch not letting
Freddie G,
another man take a
you
shot.
just be
He
chatting,
taking a
bro.
shot, bro. So he don't even
You
make
just be
sense.
chatting, my nigga.
Michael
You just be
Jordan made a
You just
talking.
chatting.
basketball play
The
and drew
only
the
time you
defense to
chat niggas
six.
when other
Just
niggas
like
chat, nigga.
Kobe, he made a
I ain't heard you
basketball
say
play to
nothing,
run
nigga.
untouched when he was
I'm
open to hit
saying
that three.
You
LeBron
getting
made
Them
the
your
niggas
ass
not
cooked
decision to
on
giving
let
the
every
ball
other
up
LeBron,
unless
topic,
somebody
Kyrie
else
take
nigga.
the
take
final
over in
shot.
the clutch, bro.
But what you mean? Who y'all talking about? MJ?
The
MJ
GOAT,
or
nigga.
Kobe, bro. They not letting niggas the other nigga take the final shot. Hey, it's a ring on the line, bro. A ring was on the line. So LeBron put his faith in somebody else that's more talented. LeBron
Why did
had faith.
Kobe
Okay,
This
now
how you
that's
know
true.
LeBron not clutch.
pass the
Some
He
of those
had
Artest?
faith
games
in
Why did
six
somebody else
from
that was
so
from
why
more
did
from
clutch.
Kobe
quarter
pass the
basketball.
Artest then?
It was game
Why did
seven.
Kobe pass
That
the
was off
Artest?
of, bro. Switch like this explained it, bro. That was off of coverage.
Off of
LeBron ain't
coverage?
even attempted to get the ball, bro.
That play
He set
was
the play up for
He
Kyrie.
don't get no credit to Kevin Love for sliding his puppies with Steph Curry. No credit. No credit.
Exactly.
Mike,
That was
Steph
a
Curry
big.
never
That was a
did
big
that.
deal right there.
You talk about that
Because
defensive
LeBron, them, they
play?
ain't even scored. They wasn't scoring. He was
You
so
talking
clutch.
about
The niggas was on a
you
drought,
talking
I'm
bro.
about the
saying he don't
defensive
get no
stop?
credit for sliding his feet. That's
He
crazy.
do get credit, bro. He do get credit. Who said he don't get credit?
And
Most
all
people.
Tristan Thompson controlling the boards,
That was
getting on
it, bro.
rebounds,
Niggas say
switching on
niggas say
defense,
LeBron can't
containing
make
them shooters.
3-1.
It's context
Bro,
to the
that was a
How
game,
the fuck
bro.
huge
Niggas
LeBron
that
say
was
can't
that
remember
was
LeBron
a
block
can't make
huge
block
stop,
3-1
shots
bro.
like
like
that in
that
the D
wasn't
League?
That
Because
was a
if
huge
Tristan
stop.
Thompson
They don't
wasn't able to
remember the
switch
block.
on defense, he wouldn't have been playing on the court, bro.
CJ,
Bro,
they
that
act
was a
like J.R.
huge
Smith ain't
stop,
scored the
bro.
first 7 points to start the second half. They forgot.
I forgot all about that. Yeah,
The
that opened
first 7
everything up.
points, bro. The first 7.
But look, bro, y'all all talking about little moments. Who was the
Bro, this
constant?
context, nigga. This
Who
context is
was the
breaking the game down. He's talking about
There
little
is no
moments.
now?
context
Here
if
it go
Jordan
right here.
passing the
Look,
ball to
look. My
Kerr.
bad. My bad, YD. My bad, YD. It was with 30 seconds left. My fault. LeBron hurry up and gave that bitch to Kyrie. Kyrie ran down and did that bullshit, bro. Look, then he try to hurry up and give it back to Kyrie again. He like, come here. Bro, I'm about to turn my camera on, bro. I know what I'm
Yeah,
talking
turn the
about,
camera
bro.
on.
I know what I'm
Because that
talking
was
about.
that, bro. Because that wasn't a shoot free throws.
It's with 18 seconds. Yes, it is. I'm about to show you, bro. I know what I'm
LeBron
talking about.
iced the game though, bro.
You're right. LeBron shot free throws with 10.7 seconds. He
So
Kyrie
what we
iced the
talking
game.
about, bro?
I keep saying another
no,
man
but
iced the
I'm
game.
talking
That's why
about
Kyrie left.
I'm talking about the
He
context of
tried to
why he
dunk
don't
that
take the.
motherfucker, bro, and got fouled.
He had to take that because he got fouled. Listen to what I'm saying, bro. Damn, he had to shoot the free throw if you
But
got
hold
fouled
on.
on the dunk.
Don't
I'm
y'all give
talking
credit
about
to LeBron. Don't
he didn't
y'all
want the ball when they tried
what
to.
Allen did?
Would you
He
listen,
iced the
bro?
game, bro.
Listen, bro. Listen, please listen. God damn. When they try to intentionally foul the nigga, he ain't want the rock. That's what I'm talking about. He try to hurry up and get a ball to Kyrie. If you get fouled on the dunk, you gotta shoot the free throw, nigga. So what are you talking about?
Bro, so you saying in the beginning of the shot clock they tried to intentionally foul LeBron,
It wasn't no beginning of no shot clock, bro. You're not listening, bro. I just told you, bro. I'm about to just play the
bro,
video
you
because you ain't
you could
listening,
have.
bro. I ain't
Bro, you
say
gotta
the
look
word
at the
shot
game
clock ain't
wise,
come out my
bro.
mouth, did it? I ain't
So
say.
why didn't they intentionally foul Kyrie?
They still had time to eat, bro. They fouled LeBron because they made the play on the ball. They would have.
No, they fouled
They
LeBron
still
because
had
he went up
clock.
for the dunk, and
They
So that
still
would
had
Draymond
mean that
clock.
they wasn't. So that would
Draymond
mean that they
contested the
wasn't
dunk
trying
on
to
him.
foul LeBron to begin with.
That's
No,
why they
no. What
fouled
happened was
LeBron.
Kyrie went too quick, but what Kyrie supposed to do was held the ball. They had the clock. They had time to shoot though. They was on the shot clock violation, June. So when they passed it to LeBron, he attempted to dunk because he thought he was gonna make it, but he got fouled. But they was gonna
Draymond,
shoot. Kyrie was gonna shoot the
Draymond,
ball
Draymond went
regardless,
up
but
for
he
the
just supposed
block
to
and
eat more time.
didn't let him dunk it.
Kyrie's
So
supposed
the,
to eat
so
more
that
time, but he went too
so
quick.
so that so
That's
like
why
I
they
said, bro,
saying,
that
what is
means
Kyrie doing? Jeff Van
that
Gundy
means
said, what is
they're not
Kyrie
trying
Draymond's a
to
doing?
great defender.
intentionally fall. But and bro, what you mean? So LeBron was off the ball.
No, he cut
Like
to the basket and got an assist and
nigga,
missed the
I
dunk.
no, bro. He cut to the basket and got fouled, bro. It wasn't no fucking assist, my nigga.
That's what I just said.
You just said he cut to the basket and
Missed
got
the
an
dunk.
assist, bro.
No, Kyrie
Bro,
assisted LeBron, but LeBron missed the dunk on Draymond Green. He
I
got
know,
fouled, but
but
he still could have
but and
finished
he
He
that.
went to
tried.
the
He
and he
tried to
went to
dunk
the
on
free and he
Draymond.
went to the free throw line, bro, and iced the game. That's what I'm
No,
saying.
he went 1 for 1. That's not
He
icing
missed
the
the
game,
first
bro.
He
one,
He
went
went one
one
for
for two,
one.
and he
bro.
barely got
But
the
he
second
iced the
one, but he
game,
iced
bro.
the game.
He
That's
went
what you
one for
call
two. I mean,
icing
my
the
fault, my
game, my
one for
nigga.
two.
That's what you call icing the game, bro.
No, you not,
Anybody up
bro.
here, anybody up
Don't
here
call
know
that icing the
basketball know
game,
that that
bro.
means icing the game, bro. Let's not be stupid, my nigga.
Bro, you taking away from Kyrie what he did, though, bro.
Yeah.
When you say that, that take away
Bro,
from what
There
bro,
goes
Kyrie
bro,
did,
three
bro.
called icing the game if it
he
wasn't for
had 5
Kyrie.
points. He had
That's
five,
why
bro.
Kyrie left. So y'all give
He
him
had
credit for less
bro,
shit
he
than
had
Kyrie
five
did.
points in the fourth quarter,
Golden State
bro.
was
He had
coming back.
5 points.
Kyrie was hitting them shots to push them back up. That's what you're not understanding, bro. Y'all niggas keep
Who?
going off of numbers, but you ain't going off of
What
context of
shots?
the game and game
What
play.
shots, bro?
Every shot
In the
that
fourth,
the shots,
in the fourth,
bro,
in the
no,
fourth
third
quarter,
quarter,
LeBron,
second quarter,
bro, in the
whatever.
fourth quarter,
Whenever Golden State made a run, Kyrie was hitting the tough
before
shots
that,
and big shots.
hey, before
J.R.
that
Smith was
The
three,
hitting
Warriors
clutch
hey,
played
shots
good
too.
defense.
before that three, Kyrie hit one shot that entire quarter.
J.R. Smith was hitting all the
Bro,
clutch
you
shots.
talk about the entirety of
So,
the
so,
game and
so,
every
so, so,
part
who
of the
was
game,
keeping him?
bro.
So, no. So, who was keeping him in the game, nigga? Before that,
J.R. Smith.
how many fourth
You
quarter
just
points
said
J.R.
it,
Smith
bro.
had?
I don't know what he had. I know he had 2 threes.
Oh my God, bro,
I
you
don't know how many
missing the
points
point.
did he have. I'm gonna have to go back and watch it.
No, bro, that's not in the fourth quarter, bro.
And then he
It
had
would lead up to the
he was
fourth,
he
bro.
was the
It
other
would
shooter that
lead
had a
up to
lot.
the fourth, bro.
In the
If you
fourth
know
quarter,
basketball, you gotta
hey,
perform in the
in
first
the
three
fourth
quarters first,
quarter, the
leading
Cavs
up to the
scored
fourth, nigga.
17 points, bro. LeBron had 11 of them.
You said what?
In the fourth quarter, the Cavs scored 17 points. LeBron had 11 of them.
But nobody not saying LeBron not the best player. We just
You
saying when
said
the
he scored
moment
10
came,
points in the first 7 minutes of the
Kyrie
quarter.
was doing his thing,
I
bro.
gotta look
He
that
hit the
up.
shot. You can't take away.
Bro, look it
Kyrie
up.
hit the biggest shot in NBA history. You can't take away from that,
17,
bro.
18
That you
points.
can't take
Nigga,
away.
look it up.
Nigga can't take that away. That's the best shot in
Take
NBA
what
history,
away?
bro.
Bro, I
Kyrie's
give him,
shot,
Ray
you
Allen
can't take it
Ray Allen has
away.
the best shot in the league.
I give him, nigga,
Oh, that's
credit
another
for the
LeBron
shot,
team.
bro.
I'm talking about
But
like on the
bro,
ball shot, like just taking a shot, creating your own shot type joint.
Ray Allen just hit that
Cause
shot.
Ray Allen was like a Rod Ori type shot. Like it's off of missed shot and a rebound and a deflected and got assisted to you. Talk about a dude who take the ball and end the game like right there, hit the shot. That was the biggest shot in NBA history.
You mean because
LeBron played with the two dudes hit the biggest shots in NBA history, and you keep talking this LeBron shit, bro.
what the fuck does that mean, bro? So Artest shot wasn't big?
What you mean? What it got to do? That's the
Bro, we
subject of
were
what we
up
talking
Like, bro,
about.
3.
I'm saying,
You
bro,
keep
you
saying
talking
what that
about the
shit got to
nigga with
do.
the
you said
Bro,
Artest.
That's a good
bro, the
shot,
niggas
you
with
bro.
just
the two
asked, bro.
biggest
He just
shots.
Warriors
Nigga,
were
what the fuck
the
does that
Lakers were
mean,
up
bro?
3 when Artest hit that shot.
what you mean? What it mean? That's in history.
I'm saying up 3, bro. I'm saying that was a huge shot. That wasn't a big shot to y'all?
It was a
It
good
was a it
shot.
was a
Hey,
it
I
was a
cheered
it
my
was a
butt
good
off. It was
shot.
a good
Nigga,
shot.
what about the 0.4 shot, nigga? The 0.4 shot
Now
Fisher
that
hit.
was an incredible shot. That right there, that was an
Like, what we
incredible
talking
shot.
about, bro? Nigga, what are we talking about, bro? Nigga, y'all just
Bro,
be
Kobe
chatting,
came
bro.
back from Kobe scored 20 something points. He did that a lot.
Yeah,
He
but
would come down from 20.
But like y'all say, without that shot right there, nigga, they down 3-2.
You what, Derek Fisher?
Yes,
Hell yeah. We need Fisher's clutch. I trust that nigga with my
that's
life.
what I'm saying. I'm saying
Yeah, Fisher's clutch.
y'all trying to isolate dude shots and
hey,
shit,
that was in the
bro. You
Western
go,
Conference
you
Finals,
bro,
Not
man.
you got,
isolating it,
Yeah, but
bro.
Hey,
We
he
not
bro.
they're not
understands
isolating it,
that
finals.
bro. We
shit.
just
The
telling
Fisher
you
Like,
he's
shit
not
y'all
just
that
stop
too
that,
clutch.
bro.
chaotic.
We just
The
telling you
Lakers
he's
played the
not that clutch
Timberwolves in the
as
conference
Jordan and
Stop
finals.
that,
Kobe.
bro.
You keep wanting to put put
They lost to
you want
Detroit.
us to put LeBron in the top 3 of clutchness, bro. We just tell you he's not as clutch as Jordan and Kobe, bro. How are we taking away from him?
Nigga, I
We
used
saying
to
Bro,
when he
numbers
watch.
got
don't.
limitations to his
Hey, but
game.
bro,
Hey,
We
I'm
just
nigga,
said
gonna
I
tell
don't
you,
know
bro.
what
his
Hey, bro,
numbers
stats. He
you
numbers.
got
looking at.
limitations to his game, bro.
Hey,
You
that's
can't
a
hit
fit.
free throws.
Bro,
You
that's
can't
Hey,
a
hit free throws. You
feeling.
got limitations
hey,
to your game. What you
YD, I don't
talking
But
know
I
what
about,
just
bro?
showed.
numbers
But
you
I
All that
just
looking at.
showed
tripping
you
is
that he
dumb
iced.
shit.
But I just showed you that he iced the game with free throws
Look, I don't know what numbers
All
you're
right, bro.
looking
You
at,
gonna
in
keep
the
bro.
saying the
most,
same thing, bro.
But the
bro, in
games
the
I
most
watched Kobe
clutchest
come
of the
back from
clutchest times.
was ridiculous, dog. I watched Kobe come back from 20 down all
He
the
iced the
time.
game, Kyrie. So he put the cherry on.
That
He put
nigga
the
used to
cherry on the
score
Sunday
20
That's
Kyrie
why
points,
made.
Kyrie
bro.
left because niggas like him get the free throw and block more credit than the main shot in the game. And they'll talk about Kevin Love defense on Steph
Big bro,
Curry
I'm
to
responding to what's
prevent them
being
from
said,
tying the
bro.
game. So that's
What's
more
being
important
said?
than nigga hitting the shot and the
No,
niggas
no,
that
no,
prevent
no.
Steph
It was
from
more
tying
important.
the
It was
game.
more important. No, it was more important that LeBron had 11 of the 17 points in the fourth quarter.
All right, but what about the team around him though, bro? Niggas around him did their thing too, bro. We know he did
Who?
that.
I
But don't
got
say
I
11?
gotta
strictly
check
No,
the
no.
Tristan
I'm saying
Thompson.
box
He
score.
besides.
was a
I don't
great
I'm
believe
saying,
that.
rebounder. Kevin Love
bro.
and
I'm
Tristan
saying,
Thompson, bro. Tristan Thompson
bro.
would
They
have been
get,
out there if he would have
they
switched as much.
champions, bro. They get
Iman
like
Shumpert.
they get
Iman
credit, bro. They
Shumpert, Tristan,
champ,
Steph, and
they, ch-
Clay.
bro. They
It
champions,
was stuff
bro.
like it's
But
reasons
But
why
YD,
they won, bro.
but nigga,
YD.
nigga,
Brian not the only reason the
I
niggas
don't
won,
never,
bro.
hear you niggas talking about Sasha Vujacic and
Hey,
shit like that.
YD, can
So
I
don't come
ask
at
you
me
a
like that,
question?
nigga.
YD, can I ask
Who
you a
don't
question?
talk about Sasha Vujacic?
I ain't
YD,
never heard his name one time on this motherfucking platform.
hey,
Nigga, I
bro,
talk
let me
about
ask
Sasha
you a question,
Vujacic on
dog.
this platform.
So, Game 7,
What
2010,
what what, what
Kobe
Pop King? What
scores
you say
10
He
about it,
hit
Pop
two
points.
King?
clutch free throws.
I
But
can
hold,
He
tell
hit two
you.
clutch
but,
free throws.
but
Okay.
hold on.
And
Kobe
Ron
scored.
The
Artest
first time
failed
I
to
ever
put him
heard
in
that.
the game to
Kyrie had
hit
a
those
great
two free
playoff run, not
throws.
Sasha Vujacic. That's the difference.
Hey,
Kyrie be
so
doing this all playoff.
so
Stop
check so
reaching.
check so
Shout
check
out to
this out,
Sasha
right?
Vujacic.
So
No, nigga,
so
y'all
Kobe,
start naming, bro. You start naming Iman Shumpert and all that. Like, nigga, you need to
No, I'm
listen to
talking
what's
about how
being
they
said,
help him
nigga.
on defense, nigga. I'm talking about the all around game,
You
how
need
they
to.
help him and stuff, bro.
Hey, bro.
We
So
talk
who was
about
the best?
we always talk
Hey, so
about how Kobe got helped by
who was Cleveland? Who was
Lamar
Cleveland
James
best defender in
facilitating
2016?
and Tim Duncan.
Hey, who is
Bro,
LeBron's
we
stats
talk
of
The
about who that
2000,
Vujacic?
the
Iman
oh my
Shumpert.
2016
god,
finals.
bro.
Who was the best defender?
Iman
shit,
Who's
Shumpert.
J.R. Smith
LeBron's
was playing
Sasha
some good ass
Vujacic?
defense.
Remember 2016? You
Who
can say
averaged
you
more
can say
who averaged more steals
you
and
can
who
say
averaged more
no,
blocks?
LeBron did.
bro.
That's the best
That's
defender,
based
nigga.
off of
So
chase
let me
Nigga,
No,
based
ask
that's
on
y'all.
blocking
that's
team
that's
defense, bro.
that's why when y'all say that
You got
Jordan never said
no,
Game
they don't.
Seven of the
2016.
That's not.
Finals, so
Hey,
that's what
That's
Iman
not.
got.
That's not the.
Yeah,
That's
bro.
not the Warriors' strength though. The
when
Warriors'
y'all say
strength not the
2000,
paint though. The Warriors' strength
bro,
is the paint though. So that's not. That's a.
when y'all
Their strength
say
is outside shots. So you got to go off
2016,
who had better
it's a
perimeter defenders.
questionable MVP.
But the Warriors
Like
don't.
like
But bro, you're not saying nothing. The Warriors' strength is not the paint. Their strength is on the outside. So J.R. Smith and all of them,
what the
Kyrie,
fuck
my
that
Shumpert,
mean?
fighting through
What
them
the fuck?
screens. I'm trying to tell
What the
you what
fuck
it
that
means.
mean?
Them fighting through the screens and
Tell
stuff,
me.
preventing them from hitting threes. That's a big deal.
It means the
You stop.
Warriors should have
You
won in
stop
Game
their strength.
7 when Draymond shouldn't have got suspended.
It's about taking away
Bro,
their strength.
so now y'all want the fourth out. So now
Shot
y'all
averaged
blaming it
the
on
Shot had
the
the most.
fourth
Listen,
option
Shot had the most
suspension.
block in the
That's what y'all
finals. That don't
doing.
mean he was the best rim protector, bro. So what you saying? Shot just had the most blocks in the finals just now.
Ha-
He not the best
So
rim protector.
so y'all agree that
So
the
what you
most
talking about?
blocks don't mean he's the best the defender in the game. Y'all
No,
all
because
agree
they were
with
chase down
No,
blocks.
because
He was
a rim
chasing those
protector, bro.
blocks.
A rim
He's
protector,
not defending the
that?
you're
rim.
not
Bro, is
going to
that
contest
protected?
them
Bro,
as
is that
much, and they're
protecting the
not going
rim?
to get as
Or
much
hey,
contested.
No, it's not
hey,
protecting the rim.
a chase down block is not protecting the rim?
No,
No,
because if Kyrie would if
Bro,
Steph would
it's
have been
Are you
different.
shorter,
serious?
he would
Bro,
he would
you
have
just
tapped it
talking
down.
no.
No, a
slick.
chase
You
down
talking
block is
So,
when
slick,
you
bro.
fuck up and you make up for it.
so Kobe Bryant film room. You mean to tell me that a chase down block is not still protecting the rim?
No,
No,
it's
No, it's
when
What
you
I'm
prevent
trying
break
to
up
tell
scoring. It
you
and you
is
prevents
make up
scoring, but
he's
it's
for it.
not
playing off the
protecting the rim.
concept of the team,
Somebody
bro.
you
fucked up.
can't
I
Ja
thought
wasn't
it
the
was.
label
best
him.
defender on his team,
Hey,
but he
hold
got
on,
the
hold
most
on. No,
blocks.
CJ,
It's
No, he just
hold
situational,
on.
can't
bro.
label
Hey,
him
Will
as
you
a
all
really
he
want
had
to
to do,
stop
Boogie,
him?
was
Hey,
protect
Kobe
the
Bryant film
rim.
room. Kobe Bryant film room. Where does his chase down blocks occur? At the
Hey, can
rim,
you
right?
hear me? Hey, can you hear me, YD?
can't label him as a
Bro,
rim
I'm
protector,
asking you,
bro.
does his chase down blocks occur at the rim?
But can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay, I want to make sure you can hear me. Okay,
Does his
what
chase down
the
blocks
chase
occur
down
at the
block?
rim?
The chase down
Yeah,
block was
yeah.
valuable,
I
right? But a chase
No,
down
no, no,
block.
no, 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 bro. No,
Hold on,
bro. I
let me
said, do
finish.
they
Hold on.
occur at
A
the rim?
chase.
Is what I asked you, bro.
Yeah, it occurs at the rim, but a chase
So
down
how is
block.
that not rim protection, bro?
It's
No,
not
listen,
because it's not
that's
rim
not. Hold on,
protection.
hold on,
Some
hold
of
on.
the
Shot
stuff
not
is
rim
rim
No,
protector.
protection.
He
no,
hit the
no,
most
that's
Hold on,
not
shots.
hold
that.
on,
No,
hold
Come
on.
bro,
on,
no,
nigga.
that's
A
not.
chase
That's
That
not
don't
down
make no
all
block.
sense.
rim
So a
protection.
shot rim
Hold
But
on,
that
let
protector.
is
me
rim
let me
So a
protection,
answer
bro.
shot rim
this, bro.
protector.
Hold on, let me answer this.
Answer the answer. Let him answer it,
A
Kobe.
chase
What's
down block
what's the
is
answer?
when
What's
you
the question?
fuck up and you have to recover for it. Like
What
a
is
rim
that?
protection is that you're actually coming over. You're there already. Like you're
Mm-hmm.
doing your job. You're
Yeah, you're
protecting the
saying
rim.
no, no,
Bro,
no.
no,
You're
you
Now
not
it
can't,
was a
answering
bro.
the
Rim
great
question.
protection,
block.
you can, bro.
It
Rim
was a
protection
great
can come
block.
from the weak side, bro. That's a
No, no,
lie.
listen what I'm saying. It was a great block.
You,
Now, if we want to just call it
nah,
a
bro, you
great
just
block,
lied though, bro. Rim protection can come from the weak side, bro.
it can. But
It's
what
not
you're
rim
talking about
protection
when
LeBron
when
you
been
you're
doing it his
go,
whole
chasing
career,
hold
my
on,
down
hold
nigga.
on.
somebody.
I
You
Listen,
know
understand,
it
but what
bro,
is.
type of
bro.
defense
What
they
you're
Why are you
talking
playing
playing
about,
too,
around
bro?
somebody
defending
fucked
Braun like
up.
this?
Somebody
Play
fucked
different
up
type
and
of
somebody
defense.
got open, right? That's what chase down is. That's a fuck up. He recovered and he made up for it. So that basically he was covering somebody else's fuck up from behind.
Okay, bro,
Usually that means there's a
but
Those
lapse in
chase down
defensive
blocks are
coverage.
awesome.
nigga,
I don't care
okay,
what
bro. But
kind of
I'm
chase
saying,
down
bro, that's
blocks.
still rim protection, though, bro.
No, it's valuable.
It's
No,
not
it's
I
all
not.
wouldn't
rim
call it.
That
protection,
got
No,
the
I
but
wouldn't
point.
it's a
call
Hold
it
on.
rim
So a
protection.
shot rim protector. So a shot rim protector. He had the most blocks in the finals too. He a rim protector. Or Chat the
bro,
best rim
bro. We
protector.
talk, bro.
I'm asking you a
Blocks,
question, bro. Because
bro.
your logic
Blocks,
don't make no sense.
bro. Blocks and LeBron chase down blocks are not the same, bro. You can get blocks on the
No,
perimeter.
So how
but
did
it's
he get
child
these?
rim protector, bro. I'm trying to
So
tell you,
We're
this
talking
dude
about
had more
LeBron.
blocks in the finals.
Hey, that's why I asked you. I said, where does LeBron chase down blocks occur? Under the we both agree that they occur
are you
at
talking
the
about the
rim, brother.
Iguodala
Yes, we
one?
do.
You're
We
talking about
do.
the
I'm saying,
Iguodala one?
bro. I'm saying all of his chase down blocks occur at the rim,
Well, I
bro.
don't know about all of them, but I know the Iguodala one. Somebody
Yeah, LeBron
fucked
only
up.
averages one block a
Iguodala got
game
open,
for his
and
career.
LeBron
What's up,
came
Mac?
and J.R.
Bro,
Smith
I'm saying
undercut
we
I'm
him.
know
saying
all of
like
his.
he talking like he this almighty defender. He this
J.R.
athletic
Smith
dude that run up
undercut
and
him
down
so
the
that
court, bro.
LeBron could get the
This
block.
dude not a great defender as we think
But
he is,
that was
bro. He
somebody fucked
overrated
up
on
on that play.
defense, bro.
He recovered though. It was a good block. It was a great
It was
block.
a
Hey, so
great
hey,
block.
hey, so hey, so
He not a
so
good on ball defender, bro. He let other dudes play on ball, bro. Even in Cleveland, bro. Sasha and Larry Hughes, a lot of other players played the
who's
defense, bro.
Sashavich?
LeBron ain't took
Who is
that
Sashavich?
assignment all the time, bro.
Hey,
Who
as
is Sa-
much as Jr.
Top
fucked
of
who's
up,
the
Sashavich?
Bulls,
as much
Hey, why Kobe didn't take LeBron as an assignment the whole game?
what you talking about?
What game? They never played in the. They never played in the finals.
No, I'm talking about games they played.
Yeah, this is random, bro. He took LeBron as an assignment. Sometimes he ain't do
why
it all the
everything go
time.
back to what Kobe did,
Some
bro?
But
We talk
sometimes
about
like
LeBron.
when, like I'm saying
what you mean when
so
he
so
took him
so,
as an
so
assignment all
like
the time?
so he took him
He
a
didn't
lot.
do it
He
all
took him a
game.
lot as an assignment. I'm actually
Bro, they two
LeBron,
different.
he's not
Why
gonna
would
took him
do
a
it
lot
the
why
as an
would
whole
he?
assignment
game, bro. He
because
did it
because because
sometimes.
LeBron because LeBron is the best player, nigga, a perimeter player on a opposing team.
But who do?
Okay,
But BJ
but
asking
you
who did he
hold
shut
on, hold on.
down
Kobe
though? He
guarded
saying he a good
LeBron plenty of
defender. Tell me
times,
who he
bro.
shut down.
But he's not gonna
And what
guard
used
him
to
the whole
happen?
game. LeBron's not
I'm just
gonna
saying what
guard
used to
Kobe the
happen,
whole game. It doesn't
This
work
nigga
like
not no
that.
defensive stopper, bro. He got a reputation having chase down
bro,
blocks, bro. That's all his
bro,
reputation is, bro.
Kobe's guarding
This
his
nigga
bro.
not good,
position.
a great defender, bro.
He's guarding a
Y'all say he
shooting
a 1 through
guard.
5 defender. Then when he
But his
played Dirk and Tim,
his
he
position
can't
didn't have.
stick him.
I'm saying
He can't stick him. So stop you saying all this
until he
extra
got
shit,
with
bro.
D Wade, his
Cause he get
position didn't really
exposed
have
every time
nobody
y'all
else.
niggas talk.
Why he couldn't guard LeBron?
He did guard LeBron. What are you talking
Why
about?
LeBron couldn't guard Dirk?
Kobe guarded LeBron. What are you talking about?
Bro, why?
This like out
Hey,
there's like a
and
40
that's
minute
one
clip
question
on
I do
this.
have for MJ. So
We don't
I
claim
could be clear.
Kobe a 1 through 5 defender. Y'all keep claiming LeBron 1 through 5 defender. He could stick
But Kobe did guard
whoever. So
LeBron. I
why he
don't
ain't
get what
playing
you're trying to
center?
say.
Why he ain't stuck to White
But
Howard?
bro, he didn't.
So
Bro, he
stop
didn't
all
have.
that.
success.
No shit.
He didn't have success against LeBron, bro.
You lying like a motherfucker. He had plenty of success against LeBron. What are you talking about, bro?
You talking about winning?
Don't make us show the footage.
You
Man,
talking about winning?
Kobe was
No, I'm
five and
talking about
seven versus
clamps.
LeBron before he went to Miami. Then when he went to Miami, joined his Super Friends. Then he went 9-1 versus Kobe.
Yeah, it's when he went to Miami
So
because
so
Kobe.
so so that
He
Yo,
went
means
and
so that
joined his
means
Super
so
YD,
that
Friends to
hold
get
on, hold on.
wins.
so that
Right.
means
Give
YD,
so
context to
YD.
everything we
Who
hold on,
was
hold
say,
on.
bro.
guarding?
You
So that
use
Who?
the
I
means so
got a
that
context to
means
question.
everything we
so
say.
that
You
means
not.
CJ, hold
so
on. I
that
got a
means
question for him.
LeBron was beating
See,
them even before he got to Miami.
hey,
Yeah,
YD.
he was 5 and 7 against Kobe.
YD, I got a
No,
question for you.
no,
Who
Kobe
was
was 5 and
guarding
7
when
against LeBron.
LeBron got to Miami? Who was
So how
guard?
many of them? How many of them games had Shaq in it?
YD, when
The first
LeBron,
three.
You're
hold
not
on, when
saying nothing
LeBron
with
went to
that argument,
Miami,
bro.
First three.
He beat
YD,
him.
when
So that means
LeBron went to Miami, Who was
Because if
guarding
y'all use that
Kobe?
argument, y'all gotta say Steph Curry better than
Who was
LeBron.
guarding
So be
Kobe
quiet
when
with that
LeBron
argument.
went to Miami, YD?
Hey, all right. Steph's
LeBron,
Steph's
LeBron
15
used
and
to
7
guard him
versus
sometimes
LeBron in
too.
the
No,
finals.
that was Shane Battier. Neither Wade or LeBron
LeBron
was
used to
guarding.
guard him too, bro.
Shane Battier
And D
was
Wade. I done seen D
Shane
Wade guard him
Battier
too.
was the one guarding Kobe in those matchups. But so Kobe was dealing with Wade. He would have to guard Wade on one side. LeBron was being guarded by World Peace, and then Shane would guard him on offensive end.
Hey, Kobe Bryant film room. How you think teams felt when they had to deal with Kobe and Shaq?
You just moved the goalposts. We talking
How
about
you think
you
the East
brought
had to feel when they had to
you
play
I'm
the
just
brought
Miami
asking,
us
Heat?
to
bro.
Them whole
LeBron
years
Hey, bro,
LeBron
versus
hey,
played.
bro,
Kobe.
hey, bro, and Kobe Bryant film room. And Kobe, hey, one more thing, one more thing. And Kobe Bryant film room.
So cry for somebody else.
You moving the
What?
goalposts, bro.
No, no, no,
How you
no,
think the
no. And
East
we
Coast
Kobe,
feel when
LeBron
LeBron
and
went to four
Kobe.
straight finals with the best team? How you think they felt? Since you want to cry about competition, like how you think they felt?
But what do you mean? How you? But this the thing.
what you
Kobe.
mean?
What's your
What you
question
Hold
mean,
on.
again?
bro?
Kobe
You
had
just
to
asked how
develop.
dudes
So
felt
when
when
they
they played Kobe and Shaq. How
hold
dudes
on,
felt when they
Yeah,
played the
Kobe
yeah.
and
Miami Heat.
Shaq.
Yeah,
LeBron
Shaq
only
was
yeah,
played one.
losing. Kobe had to
because he
develop.
making
So when you
because
say
he
it's not
making he make
fair,
yeah
LeBron
because
was a
it's
he's
rookie
not
making
fair
the
because
last year
excuses.
Kobe
Kobe and Shaq were
developed. That's
together.
what made it not fair.
He's making excuses.
What?
LeBron and
I'm
Shaq,
saying, bro,
Kobe and
you
Shaq
making
broke up
excuses.
during LeBron's
I'm
rookie
I'm
not.
year.
saying,
How I make
You just
I'm
excuses?
said
saying,
how people felt when they played Kobe and Shaq. How you making excuses?
yeah,
When
What's
he
because
wrong with
played
that
Kobe and
argument?
Shaq,
he trying to make the argument about he D Wade over here and deal with this over there. Nigga,
That's
stop it,
Because you
nigga.
facts. That's
mentioned
who was picking them.
Miami.
Man,
Even in
Somebody
bro,
even
mentioned
in
Miami.
even in
Bro,
the last
somebody
even in
mentioned
when they played
Miami.
Durant in them, Richard Jefferson was sticking Durant a lot. That's facts.
That's
bro,
what I'm saying.
bro.
LeBron ain't guarding
I'm
Kobe like that. It was Shane Battier. You act like
bro,
it
and,
was a
hey,
one-on-one
bro, and
matchup.
LeBron first stint with Cleveland, that's all he did was nigga guard
No, he
motherfucking
didn't.
up.
No, he didn't. And Kobe was scoring
yeah,
on
they
him
guard
left
Got
and
each other
right.
a
fit,
No,
lot.
nigga.
Kobe,
no,
he
no,
ain't
no,
had no
Nigga
no,
got
success
no.
fit.
I'm
He
against
like, oh,
saying,
Kobe
this
I'm
ain't a
playing
good
saying he was
idea.
defense.
guarding
Let me
him. I'm
stay in
saying he was
the
guarding him, bro.
And
cornerback
Kobe was
zone.
shooting in there, nigga
After
face.
'06,
Pause.
LeBron and
And
Kobe
what
were the
LeBron
first
was
to
doing
win
to
the
him?
league.
What was
What do you
LeBron
mean?
doing to him?
He scored some buckets, but he won't give it killing Kobe.
Bro, he was kick,
No, he
bro.
wasn't. Stop
He had
rewriting
some good.
history,
LeBron had
bro.
some good games against Kobe.
He
Man,
did have
bro,
some good
bro,
games against
bro. He
Kobe.
had,
A
bro.
lot of times he had pick and rolls and
My
he had
nigga,
Yeah,
the switch.
exactly. He called
my
pick and
nigga,
LeBron
rolls
like to
and he
my
would
switch a
try
nigga,
lot,
to
so y'all gotta
take
use
bro,
it
context because
downhill.
his percentage
my
against Kobe
nigga.
not good
Okay,
It's
bro.
as
not.
the
Hey,
matchup.
bro. Pull
So
up.
we can't just keep saying stuff.
Hey, bro. Pull up them highlights. Since
Okay.
I want to,
Hey,
I like to
hold
talk
on.
a
Let me
lot.
find it. Hold on. Let me find
You
this
gonna
See them
shit.
put up
right
Let me
there.
highlights
put
he
this
having
up.
against Kobe throughout his whole career. Come
Hold
on,
on. Let
bro.
me
They
see
ain't
if I
nothing.
can find this
I'm
shit,
saying,
yo. Hold on.
I'm
Hold
saying,
on,
yeah,
real
Yeah,
quick. I'm
you can
gonna
yeah,
find
see if I can
highlights
and
of
pull
bro,
both of
this
them
shit up.
beating each other.
make sure it's the first stint. We don't, nigga, we don't want to see when he was
Okay.
baptizing
Okay.
Kobe,
Hey,
nigga.
look. Okay,
We'll
I
make it the
like this.
first stint.
Okay. Hold on. This
We're
is my
gonna make it a
favorite
little bit
topic.
more fair. We're gonna make it a little bit more fair.
Hold on. Let's do this. Let me see if I can find it. Send it to BG.
I mean, what are y'all
LeBron ain't
trying to
want that
find out?
smoke, man.
Hey,
Yeah,
put
we
that
Kobe
up,
go.
bro.
was
And I want to
Kobe
see
was
your
5 and
reaction.
7 versus LeBron, but
The
before
ball, the
Miami.
ball. Hey, what the stats was though? Tell me the stats, bro.
LeBron ain't want no smoke with Kobe, man. They was both
What the
when they
stats?
peaked and LeBron couldn't get to the finals. He was scared he was gonna
Three,
play Kobe. That's why he
Oh,
didn't
let
get
me
three
see
to.
if
P,
I can pull this
three
up.
P guard. Hey,
He
tell me
was
what the
thinking
stats
about
was, bro.
Kobe. He like, oh man, I can't play Kobe. It's better than LeBron lost before the finals because
No,
he
it
ain't had to play
wasn't.
Kobe, and that would have been bad. No, I'm saying on his
Not
reputation,
really.
on his
I'm a Kobe
reputation,
Bryant fan. I
because if he
hated
would
when
went to the
LeBron was
Hey,
in
finals
that
hey,
finals.
hey, not judging off the matchups,
and
not
lost,
judging off. If we judging off anything got to do with when they did see each other, I don't know, big bro.
The
But
cap
they only
um,
saw
is
each other in the
now.
but
regular
but
season.
but I think three
I don't
guys
know,
get
big
gave
bro.
wide though. He went to Miami and won showing
Hey,
a
hey,
lot, bro.
I
BJ.
don't know,
Hey,
big bro.
BJ. Can you? I don't know if you still up, but
I don't know, big
can you
bro.
play that video? It's like 5 minutes long. He probably
Nah,
sleep.
nah, bro. We asking for highlights, bro. We ain't asking for no video that's been narrated, nigga. About it. We don't care
There
about
ain't no
that, bro.
narration. What are you talking about?
We talking
You,
about play on the court,
How's
bro.
it a narrative and it's
bro,
video
what the
evidence? How's
fuck?
that narrative?
He's
I'm
already
saying I ain't
protecting
trying to hear.
It
I ain't
said
LeBron
trying to.
till the
video.
video
I
come
ain't
out.
trying. I ain't trying
He
to listen to
You
no
don't
ignorant.
gotta hear it.
video.
Just look at it. You don't gotta hear it.
He
Just look at
ignorant.
it.
Yo.
I'm just trying to hear. I'm
I
just trying
think
to see
BJ
The
play
sleep.
on the
basketball
court.
Unfortunately,
gods
bro.
ruined
He
us
probably
of a
walked
LeBron
away from
That's
versus
the
why his
Kobe
name
screen.
finals.
Kobe Bryant Films, because you're gonna bring the films out and we don't want to see the films. You
Yeah,
just
but
say you don't
I
want to
also
hear it,
got
you
some
want to
San
see it.
I don't
Antonio
want to see. I
Spurs
don't want to see
breakdown if you
nothing
want
that's
that.
made by him or
I could
none of that.
put
I'm
that
There's
in
fine.
really
there.
no
I want
film
to
to
see real
see.
shit. I want to see real shit.
They both played great against
Right?
each
Because we
other.
all know it just them they kind of defend it and change history. That's all.
The
So
way
what
the
I'm
way he
saying, so
presenting it is if LeBron was just kicking Kobe
so
ass.
three P guard. What was the stats, bro?
Well, it became an
You
ass
said
kicking
what?
when he went to Miami.
You know what I'm saying,
I
bro?
don't want to
Like
know what the
you
stats
want
was,
him to
bro.
have the ultimate advantage, and then
But
you
that's not
nah,
saying
bro.
nothing though, bro. That's not
No, bro, I'm
saying
saying the
nothing.
first stint. The first stint, bro. The first stint. I'm just saying his first stint in Cleveland. I ain't talking about Miami. What was
But
the
Paul
stats he
Pierce
Nigga,
had?
he
had
was alright.
a better run against LeBron the first 10. So you're not saying nothing. Steph Curry got a better run against LeBron. So what
And
you
Kobe's
saying?
team was worse
First
than
stint.
LeBron's team back then.
You say what? Kobe
Even
team
in
is
the
worse than what?
Cleveland years, yeah, Kobe's team was worse. When he
What
just had
years?
Lamar Odom and all them young dudes,
You show?
yeah, hell yeah.
But he not even
I would.
saying nothing though, because he say
I would
that.
say that,
If
bro.
he keeps saying that, y'all gotta say Steph Curry to run this era.
I
You
mean,
said
we can say whatever, but
Because
what does
Steph
the
beat him when it matters. LeBron didn't beat Kobe when it mattered. That's a regular season game, like you
hey
said, right?
hey? But see, the thing is that Steph
What's
ain't
the
won
thing?
no
What's the
he ain't
thing?
won no fight. He ain't never won an
He
MVP against
impacted
LeBron.
He
on the
should
game
have.
though, bro.
He should
If
have won. He
they
should have
not
won
giving MVP to
2015
Steph
and
was on the
18.
team. Why you think they got the
But
yeah, I
MVP?
think
Because Steph
BJ
opened up the
knocked
game.
out.
He
I
could be a
ain't gonna
decoy,
be able
bro.
to see it
He
though.
good off the
but
ball. When you good off the ball, you could be a decoy
people could
and
see
make
through
others
that though.
better. Learn basketball. Them niggas not getting MVP if Steph was not on that team.
He should have got it
Look, you lost
anyway.
for words. You cook. You getting cooked every day, man. Ran. Why you run them off the joint, Kobe? Why you do that, man?
Man,
God damn, bro. You
I
running
was gonna
niggas off
play
the
the foot.
pandas.
Hey, I was gonna play the footage, man. It was gonna get crazy out
Yeah,
there.
he start getting nervous. He went out the joint and all that.
See, I understand what he's saying. Listen, LeBron's a great player, man. I get what he's saying. And
No, but
for
we
those
gotta start
people,
letting people get credit to players for little things because it's context added. Because Shaw led his team in blocks too, but Chet and Isaiah is the best rim protector. So it's about the
yeah.
team concept and shit though. And you know a deflection counts a block, right? Don't a deflection counts? No, it counts a deflection.
See, the
Don't it
thing
count as
is
a
with
block?
chase down with chase down blocks. What I was trying to get him to understand is that no coach is gonna have you practicing just chase down blocks. Like that's an incredible athletic play. That's not considered like paint defense, like
And you
rim
know what?
protection.
Before you say that, that's why Ken Martin and Dwight both said they got defensive game plan as a run protector.
Yeah, yeah. See, that's a fuck up. Like somebody fucked up, and that person was able to get open, and somebody just made an incredible play. So you could give props to him for making the incredible play, but I wouldn't call it elite rim protection. I just want to
Right, because
categorize it
we
as
not
that.
gonna call Steph and AI the best on ball defender just because they led their team and still knowing they had Eric Snow and Klay Thompson on it.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's a lot of context, but see the problem with basketball
They don't want to use
conversations,
that.
and like I talked about this before, the stats argument. Stats are situational. So, and it depends on how you going to compare my stats. I'm playing in a triangle offense to somebody who's literally has a high usage, who's holding the ball the whole game. You can't compare. So, what do you have to go off of? You go off their impact on winning. They're in two different situations.
And the thing about it, LeBron don't got the highest points per game in the season and playoffs, so that's why I say his totals is based off him playing the most games. Because there's other dudes that got like performances more and more 40-point games in the playoffs than LeBron. But if you just
Yeah.
look at, oh, he got the most total points, it's gonna look good.
Yeah. See, but the purpose of putting up those points is to win. So if you're not winning, you like I said before, bro. If you have, let's say we take the Bleacher Report list, right? And you got a nigga at number 16, but the nigga at number 16 got a better record than the nigga at number 2. Like, and he give you, he got awards and all that shit and stats and all that shit. Who you gonna take? You gonna take the nigga who win more. You see
Facts.
what I'm saying? You're gonna be like,
I
damn,
mean,
well, give me the nigga at
it's
16.
simple for us, man. It's just the dudes that
You see what
debate
I'm
and make
saying?
excuses. Like we could have basketball conversation without making excuses, but dudes keep trying to bring up other stuff and bring up what Kobe did. We talk about what he did. We can get to what Kobe did, but y'all can't explain to us what LeBron did. And then all his game. That's what I'm saying. His whole career is based off narratives for real because they won't tell you that he got playoffs. He got more playoff series wins though, right? But he played 54. Kobe played 44. I mean 30. I mean 43, and Jordan played 37. They got high winning percentage in the playoff series. So that's why I said you could just say, "Oh, he got the most playoff wins," but they don't talk about how he got more playoff losses than them too.
Well,
They'll,
when you say
they'll
he got
mention the
more
8 straight finals appearances, but won't bring up the 22 and 33 record in the finals.
those playoff wins
Exactly.
though,
Exactly.
those playoff wins are kind of skewed though because like if I'm in a best of 3, I'm not playing those 7 games.
Right. Right.
I'm playing 3-8. How you going to compare my 3 to your 7?
And then you playing in a weaker conference. Like Kobe, it's factual. Kobe and Jordan, they was playing 50 and 60 win teams in the playoff, and Kobe beat the most 50 win teams in the playoff.
Yeah.
And and LeBron would have a better argument if he won in the finals, but he lost. So that's why it's like if they say, "Oh, Jordan had a weak East," he still won in the finals against the best team.
Well, the whole thing is your value. Like any team, like if you look at the superstars in today's game, like who's more valued? Who's more valued is the players who lead their teams to wins. Like if you don't
That
lead your teams to win in like 7 years, they're gonna look your franchise. It don't matter how much you average, your franchise is gonna be looking to trade your ass. You see what
yeah.
I'm saying? At a certain amount of time, they're gonna be looking at like, how the fuck are we not winning? And your GM or your owner is gonna try and figure out ways to like, yo, is it because of this dude or what's going on in the locker room? What's going on?
But this notion that the Cleveland Cavaliers didn't try to give him help, they try to give him help, bro. It's just that the Cleveland Cavaliers thought they was a good enough team to compete. That's why they didn't make no more changes because they was winning 60 games. Like, if I winning 60 games this year, like, and I'm top five in every category, and we got like a 38-2 record at home, how more help do we need? What happened was
But what?
Antoine Jameson was supposed to be their major piece, but you can't blame Antoine Jameson because if you on the Cavaliers, I mean, you gotta make them better if LeBron make teams better. Cause that's what Mangu Jessica had a good point. Even if the team's corny or he make them better, like what's one? Cause you keep saying he don't got no team, he don't got no team, but I thought he make everybody better.
They were a good team, but like we were trying to explain earlier through just talking basketball, like he had certain things in his game that he had to correct. And so like what a lot of the fans do, they don't want to acknowledge that and they just want to skip to when he was successful. I'm like, wait a minute, but we're talking about the losses. That's the title of this show. So if you move us to the
Right.
wins, like bro, of course in the wins, there's nothing to talk about. But we're talking about the losses. Why do you have 6 losses? It's because of all the things that listen,
I mean,
as a
it is
def-
something to talk about, but when we use context to his finals wins, we be labeled a hater. Cause all his finals wins, it wasn't. It was kind of like shaky at best if you like look at it because y'all say Spurs played a young team. He played a young OKC team. He won off a Ray Allen shot because nothing like that happened. Cause when you was down 20, like when you was down like that, and it was 28 seconds, no other team came back until then. And then he lost by a record margin the next year. He won another finals when a main rim protector was out and Steph Curry was injured. In the last finals, he won. Let's be real, the Dragon and Tyler Hero wasn't playing. They was playing a little bit, but they was hurt. So
yeah.
you remember the Dragon was balling that season
Yeah, Goran
and the
Dragic was
season before.
nice. Yeah, he was nice.
But we
I was
still
watching.
giving him credit, and you see how we and now that's what I'm saying. We still give him credit, but there's a lot of holes in his game that we can't give him as much credit.
Yeah, but it's only in comparison to other people. Like, for example, if they just wanted to talk about like his performances and we could break down each performances, it's only in comparison to people who are in the top 10. Like people top 10, top 20. It's only in comparison
Right.
to them. So that's when we start nitpicking. So when people say, well, aren't we nitpicking a little bit? Like, yeah, you got to a certain degree. And so that's what the reason why, like, as a defender, I'm gonna see how what I can take away from you. Oh well, guard them at the free throw line, give them the shot, right? And if you can't make us pay, we're gonna continue guarding you that way, a la Rajon Rondo, until you hit the shot. That's why niggas
Yep.
guard Westbrook like that, cause he ain't making people pay. So that's how they used to guard LeBron back in the day. They used to back up off of him. They used to dare him to try to get in the teeth of the zone, and they used to shade him towards the help defense.
Exactly.
And that's why
Cause
you
you're
see
not going to
all those
guard no shooter
turnovers.
like that. You're not guarding a shooter like that. Somebody who kill you or a threat and that distance. So that's what I'm saying. Like
Hell no,
Westbrook.
because they'll drop 50 on you.
And my issue with LeBron
Like
and
even
their
T Mac,
fans
you're
is
not going under no screen on T Mac.
Would you say 3 point guard? Well, what's your name? Oh, three
uh,
three
call
P
me
guard.
Michael.
All right, Mike. All right.
My issue with LeBron and their fans are, like I said, when Kobe and Jordan win, it's a team. The team won. It was a team accomplishment. It was this, it was that. But Cleveland wins in 2016. That made LeBron the GOAT, though. That's the issues I have with all this stuff.
It's a
That's why
double
I said they
standard.
really put their foot in their mouth. That's why I said
Jordan
they
never saw a game 7 and
contradict
never said he's
themselves.
the GOAT.
And that's why I said they contradict themselves every time they talk. This is the reasons like that.
People saying LeBron became their GOAT in 2016.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
the
I
same
mean,
and the
Yeah.
same and the same time they gave Kobe and Jordan teammates credit, but then they give LeBron teammates praise. That's why I say they contradict themselves. Y'all want to say they all had credit. We could say that. So then we're gonna go like, all right, who succeeded more with the players they had?
Did you
And
see
then
how
they
the
just
Cleveland
bring up some
fans
other
treated
shit.
Kyrie when he came back to Cleveland when he was playing against them? They didn't
yeah.
give him no
Man,
respect.
Kyrie was a bro. Kyrie was a franchise player. He was gonna be a franchise player, number one option. But LeBron came over there after he signed his contract. He ain't knew LeBron was gonna come over there. LeBron came over there because Kyrie was over there. He not coming to Cleveland if a player like Kyrie not right to. What he got
I agree.
salty at is he knew Golden State was gonna be that good. He thought he was gonna run the league with a fresher person. Because remember, Wade, he had little injuries here and there and stuff. So he felt as though Cleveland would have been a better fit.
Steph Curry had
That's
to
why he
ruin
added
everything,
Kevin
huh?
But you
Love
you
too.
you know what Pau Gasol is, and they try they put down Dwayne Wade and elevate Pau Gasol. But you know what Pau Gasol is really like Kevin Love. It's like having Kevin Love as your second option.
Paul Gasol never
And
even won a
Wade was
playoff
top
game
five at
before he
MVP.
joined.
Look, Wade was top five at MVP, bro, before the 2 years
Wade was
before
a
LeBron
Finals
came.
MVP when LeBron got him when he played with
Wade
And he
was a
LeBron.
averaged
damn
30 in the
animal.
season.
Gasol never even
If
won a
they keep
playoff game.
saying that, I'm gonna look. We could just use this petty thing. LeBron, Kobe never played with somebody who averaged 30 in the season. LeBron did. We're gonna use that little petty argument. Then.
And that's all right.
I mean, look,
Shaq never did
bro.
average a 30 points a
It,
game
it
in a
it's
season.
He
like
averaged
here.
29.7. You see how I'm
Yeah,
reaching though? That's what they
yeah,
be doing.
you're
See,
right, though.
Gauskas gets shitted on, but really, Pau Gasol was a better version of a Gauskas.
That's
They
what I'm
play
saying. Like.
they play like
Yo, Gossip
similar.
to hit that 15 foot and all that sometimes. And he could protect the rim. He probably can't move his feet as good. Like, we not saying he a better
Yeah,
player, but he
Powell's a better
still
player.
him and
Powell's a
Vir.
better player,
That's
but
why they
not
no, they bring up
playing a
El
huge
Goskins
gap.
because Virgil was a better defender. That's why he was a
Yeah,
high defensive rated defender. That's why they always bring up El Goskins
yeah,
because he was a
Powell's a
better defender than Bynum and Paul Gasol that year. Well,
yeah, yeah,
that whole span, to be honest.
See, it's not no huge gap between Powell and Gauskas. It ain't no huge gap like that. It's a gap now, but ain't like no monumental gap.
They had the number
So
one defensive rating in the league, bro. That's why I be trying to tell people, bro. That wasn't no
yeah, they
bad
play
thing, bro.
defense. See, but
Yeah,
you
They
see,
held that. They was number one in 3-point percentage held their opponents. Like they stuck the 3-point line good. They rebound good. They like stuck the 2-point good. So they was a great defensive team. And what happened with that team? They was hitting shots and all that
yeah,
and showing up. Like LeBron, he was playing off them too. Like it's just like Miami. Like he had. I mean, nobody was on weight level, but the way how the offense was constructed, like they was
yeah,
rolling. Them dudes was 38-2 at home.
yeah.
So
Like,
you
look,
can't keep telling me they lost to the Magic, not the Celtics. Y'all
we
could have a little better argument if y'all lost to the Celtics, but y'all lost to the Magic.
we this the thing.
A
Even
similar team.
even but even when you look at that Magic series, see that Magic series is deceiving because he played. Yeah, his numbers look great, and this is why I said numbers can kind of skew the argument a little bit. But he couldn't shoot the outside shot. That's
Right.
what was killing him. Like the numbers are good, but he was taking a lot of shots. Like if you go look at how many shots he was taking a lot of shots. That what was killing him was that lack of being able to shoot the three, because there's no space, bro. That's why that era was so hard. It was so hard to win in that era.
And then when you can't shoot, you make it easier for the defense to game plan. That's just simple. Cause I know he not effective with on certain spots of the floor, then I could play defense different. Like I could be lazy on defense. I can help out more. Like it's more into basketball than just stats. Like you gotta look at the whole concept of the game. If I got limitation, it make the defender jobs easier regardless.
Exactly,
And you can
and
help better because you gotta rotate. Rotating is hard on in basketball, so you could rotate better and you could lag off somebody and all that. And then to make it worse, LeBron not being a shot creator, you could stay on they shot makers. So if LeBron not even dominating with the ball, it's gonna be hard for the team to even to get better. That's why I said in order to make you could make your players better off your performance, not just giving them the ball and they shooting. You gotta
yeah,
create
like
for
look,
other
ass
players. Like you
whoopings
all
gotta
right,
have
y'all. It
happen.
man
was good
double
talking, y'all.
teams.
I gotta go. It was good. Thank you for having me
All
on
right,
the
three
panel.
point,
All right,
three
bro.
three good.
But yo, ass whoopings happen, right? Ass whoopings happen to everybody. Everybody gets one every now and then, right? No matter how great you are, right? The problem is if certain games are close. If it's close, then yeah, you can criticize like if it's a close series or something like that, or the games are close or whatever, then you can criticize that player. I think it's fair, to criticize that player for
Right.
losing. If it's close, it's within striking distance. But if it's an ass whooping, okay, I'll kind of be like, I have to evaluate it case by case. But if it's like, okay, he's just way overmatched. Okay, I ain't gonna be no asshole and just destroy the
But that's
man.
what
Or
I'm
he has.
saying. People don't even bring up LeBron. Like they say he ain't won and he not better than Kobe and the first run. But people still acknowledge that he was a good player and stuff. But you can't be getting all the praise if you ain't winning though. Like what do you do that at? Like Michael Vick was a great player too, but he ain't won. Imagine if he won. Imagine if AI won.
Yeah, I
There'll
mean,
be
but
greater
in
players. That's
sports,
the
in
difference.
order to keep the integrity of the game, you have to reward winning because then you'll
Because
have a whole bunch
Carmelo
of not,
As
huh?
Carmelo won 3 rings and John Stockton won three, Carmelo be arguably the best power forward ever. It'll be a strong case for Carmelo over Tim Duncan because he
But
got
what do you
everything else over
do?
Tim Duncan.
But see, what do you do? Like if you're trying to find the best basketball player, right? And guys are just doing what KD did, right, to win championships. Well, he didn't prove he was the best. All he did was join the best. So we're
Right.
trying to figure out who impacts winning, with the least. That's
And
who
that's
we're
why I go
trying.
by a lot too. That's
Yeah,
my reason
so
why I put Kobe over Kareem because his impact on the winning championship was bigger than Kareem. Even if y'all want to call him a Robin, he still impacted them championships more than Kareem impacted his championship.
yeah, I'm able to carry
It's
franchises.
debatable though, but I'm talking about my opinion because Kobe was a dominant force in all his finals. Like it's not like the three-peat, and you know the first one he got injured and all that, but it's not
Yeah,
like he was like underperforming nothing.
but I'm impacting if you but that's how we're trying to find the best the greatest should be the best, right? And so we're trying to find the best basketball players to ever play, and we're lining them up. Okay, how much you need, how much you need. So some players need more than others, and that's okay. They're still great, but how do you solve the KD issue? So when I do my
The
all
better you are,
time,
listen, the better you are, the less you need, and that's simple as that.
that's how I feel, and a lot of people feel that way. Like, um, we're trying like with my list, the way my list is, you can't duck competition. I grade off competition. I don't want anybody who ducked the smoke into my top five. Everybody who's a top five
Fact.
player on my list went through a lot of shit to win their chips.
About the journey, man. People got like all about the journey, and like you gotta go through the bruises and stuff, man.
And I
Like your team
understand
was
people
getting
got
better
their own
over the
gripe.
years. Like Cavaliers, they went to a finals in '07, and years after that, they had great records. So you can't keep telling me that one dude just that like you feel me? Like he had some type
Yeah,
of good team, just like I do with Kobe. Like he had some type of good team, but it's like I keep saying he ain't had no team, just say he ain't get it done, and Kobe did. You
yeah.
can't keep saying he had a better team. Kobe had a better team. The Kobe teams wasn't. They had better records, and the stats don't prove that they had a better team. And the defensive rating, offensive rating, all of that don't prove that Kobe had a better team.
Yeah, I mean everybody got their own lists and their own criteria, and it's okay. Whoever people have as the GOAT or two, three, four, five, it really don't matter. It's all opinion. But my thing is this,
I
right?
just don't like bullshit narratives at
Yeah,
this
when you start bullshitting Kobe, and
You
I'm
keep
like,
saying he a Robin, and you keep
bro,
saying, "Oh, the list don't matter," but you can't say the list don't matter because most fans, all of them, not like they entertaining, so they like the player and stuff. So they gonna
but you
vote for like, oh, they
but you
think that they
know
the best player. So you go ahead, bro.
you but you know what's so special about Kobe's runs is that when you go through that much of a dog fight, you usually gonna be banged up by the time you get to the finals. Like you going through a gauntlet, like the dog fight,
Do,
in order to
hold
even
on, do
make it.
Mar ever come up here though? Cause he talk heavy.
Who?
He always talking in the comments. Mar, do he ever be coming up
Oh, I
here?
don't even be man. If they ain't up here, I don't even. I really don't even engage in conversation with people who ain't up here because you got the opportunity.
Got them Twitter famous man,
Yeah, it's
internet.
like you got the opportunity, man, and you just kind of just. But but
You know
listen,
why though? Because they can't break the game down. They can't tell you why he's not better. They can say simple things like, "Oh, Kobe played with Shaq. Oh, Kobe had Phil Jackson." That's not breaking nothing down. You're not saying nothing. Everybody had good coaches and good teammates.
well, let's act like we're constructing a team. This is how you break down basketball, right? Let's act like we're constructing a team, and we're taking all the gifts that the player has. And I would ask somebody, well, what are the gifts that you believe Kobe has? What are the gifts that you believe LeBron has? What are the gifts that you believe this player or that player has? That would force people to break down the game. But I think because people are so used to bringing up numbers, it's like, dude, if we were all talking about numbers, Wilt Chamberlain be the GOAT. There would be no wiggle room. He's got the accolades. He's got the numbers. He would be considered the GOAT. But what do people say? When I bring that up, they say, well, he ain't faced nobody. Okay, so you judge off competition. No, no, I don't judge off competition. Okay, so because if you judge off competition, you got to move Kobe up. You see what I'm saying?
But Mar, bro, you all talk no bark, bro. You
keep saying all this in the comments, come up to the panel and explain.
Yeah, I
Saying niggas
ain't.
ain't got nothing. Like, just sit on the panel on
I just
time
want to talk
here is
about
crazy.
basketball, bro. Like if we break down,
Nigga,
okay,
you
well,
could be
what
on the
could
panel from the phone. You can still move around. You on the panel, nigga. You can come on the panel
shit?
whenever.
I'll be driving when I'm on the pen. I get kicked off
That's
about
what I'm
like eight,
saying. This
eight
you ain't
damn
gotta be
times
at
around there.
home to be on the panel.
I'll be driving. I'll be cooking. I'll be doing all sorts of shit.
Explain this bullshit you talking, bro, in the comments. You saying niggas LeBron haters, but we breaking them down. Like we breaking
I mean,
context of
that's
the
true.
game down, bro.
That might be true.
He got haters, but nobody up here haters. We just speaking facts. Mostly everything up here was facts stuff.
That's
It's just
all I'm
that they don't
saying.
like the facts. They try and
I don't.
justify the facts.
I think a lot like some of these guys, they didn't really watch him in the beginning. Like if you watch him in the beginning, you would see what I'm talking about. You would see that the tentativeness as far as in those moments, the, just being uncomfortable of taking those shots. Now he doesn't hesitate. Like I've been saying, like now when he shoots those shots is with confidence. But it wasn't
No
always
pressure on
like
the
that.
win no more. That's why his fans don't get no pressure on the win no more. It's different when you got that pressure on you, man. Your mind, your whole process and your thought process different.
Yeah, it
Pressure
was harder.
situations, man.
The game was harder back then. It was harder because it was more physical. The
More
referees didn't give
compact.
you.
It's not as spaced out. You gotta work through the defense.
You
It
got a
was
lot of
two
work
seven
to do.
footers. Even in Jordan, it was like niggas standing in the paint. So it's like, and they playing physical. You know, in this era, you get more foul calls and stuff, and it's less physical and all that. So that benefit the offensive player a lot. And people don't use that as a point. Either y'all gonna use that or just stop comparing era.
Yeah,
And
see,
let's
if
say
you
somebody was
and that's
dominating
another
this era
thing. Like
and
if
somebody was
you could,
dominating this era. But I
if
can't
you,
say somebody was
yeah, yeah. But if you're gonna compare stats across eras, like how you gonna do that when the rules are completely different? Like you going
right.
back to the '90s and you comparing Jordan stats to a current play. That's like comparing Jordan to SGA. Nigga, that's not the same.
So
It-
that's why I try to tell you who had a better run. Jordan had a better run than LeBron, and Kobe had a better run than LeBron based off impact, success, winning, and being an icon of the game. Because what LeBron is, even if you say he had a good run, you got at the end point of all of it is who got the winning percentage now. And if you tell me somebody got 40% winning percentage, I can't rock with you. You can't pass in college with that grade. If you got that, you gotta retake the semester. Kobe and
yeah,
Jordan could pass.
yeah. What I don't like is I don't like the hey, you got to the finals now. You're a champ. Like that counts as winning. Nah, bro. Like you made it to the finals, okay, but you still lost. A loss is a loss.
Somebody told me one time, bro, only losers make excuses.
Yep, that's why I don't make none. Kobe get his ass kicked. He got his ass kicked.
They cooking Mar in the comments, bro. Look, Mar, you getting cooked in the comments, man.
That's what I'm saying. Like, bro, I
Niggas
don't make
getting
no.
emotional. When niggas get cooked and niggas get cooked, they start getting emotional. That's
They
the
want,
crazy part. Like, they start bringing up
yeah,
all this
bro.
shit that I got nothing to do with basketball. You talk about niggas don't got no women,
The
all this.
personal
That shit,
shots and all
niggas
that start
probably,
coming
everybody
in.
else here probably married. They just be talking what they feeling. But no, man, I'm glad y'all addressed Go James earlier too, man. He been talking crazy. Like he's saying niggas ducking him. Like he's just talking wow.
Man, I was trying to hear him out as far as like everything he
No,
was
but
saying
his
because I
I
wasn't
I be
trying
on
to.
his channel a couple of times, so he a biased dude. Like he'll break the game down just to fit LeBron narratives. Like he'll say LeBron Miami he didn't have a super team because Wade it was Wade team. They ain't had enough help or whatever. They had enough bench players. So he just like make an excuse for everything LeBron didn't do. He'll say Kobe. He'll say LeBron had a better playoff run in '09, even though Kobe. That's right. Just look at what he said.
Yeah,
He
that's crazy.
overachieved and he lost 6 times.
Nah, he said Wade. He said Shaq was the best player on the team when Wade was killing in 2006. I said, God.
But that's why I said niggas just be saying stuff because overachieve means something you doing something you ain't supposed to do.
Yeah, I said I can't
Like,
agree with that. That shit, cap.
and how do you overachieve when you a favorite? Like that would like add
Yeah, I never really got an explanation. Did he explain
up.
that? I probably dropped out, but I don't. Like I asked him, like, what do you mean by you overachieve? What you mean by that? Because the world had him like at least going to the finals, and
It was favorites going into the season.
like overachieving is
And then
like,
he had them over and he had them beat it too. He said not one, not two. He had it too.
yeah, nah,
So
yeah,
they
nah,
trying to
they ain't.
argue against what LeBron said. Though. Like
You,
LeBron saying anything and we picking it off and they try to argue against what he's saying. He said he would go. He said his son better than a lot of players, and he said he gonna make number 23 disappear. He said he the chosen one. Like he dissing, like subliminal dissing Jordan on his show and all that. Like KD saying,
yeah,
"Oh, I'm like so." He putting all this on himself.
but see, that's why I'm critical because, like,
Like,
you
don't
got an
cry when they come
agent.
back to you. They. You know what's crazy though? They don't. He not winning now, so now they crying. So don't cry when it's because when he won it, y'all give him all the credit. So when he lose, you gotta keep that same energy.
The
Y'all keep saying
problem,
he scored all these points, but we gotta talk about the losses he had too. Y'all will talk about the shit he did with LA. He 40 or not?
but the problem is, like, you got a lot of media. Like, this the thing, right? You remember what I said, like, because you asked me why I don't rank them. Remember you asked me that,
Yeah,
and I
but a lot of
said,
people say that too.
and I said I held off for a long time because he's a great player, right? But you know what I finally said? I said, yo, we can't even have serious basketball discussions anymore because of all this propaganda. You got niggas saying they take Kyrie over Clay Thompson over Kyrie, and like we can't even have
Anything to make
sense,
LeBron teammates look trash.
bro. We can't even have sensible dialogue about his game and how it grew or nothing because everybody gets mad, everybody gets takes things personal, and it's like God damn. And then you realize, oh,
That's why I
you
keep
got
trying to
people.
tell YD like you keep asking at the answer, and then you say, "Oh fuck that."
You said what? Repeat that.
I said that's why I keep telling YD. He get mad at the questions he asked, and then when you give him an answer, he say, "Fuck that answer."
He do be doing that,
I'm
and I'll
like,
be
bro,
stopping.
you
I'll be
bring
like,
up the
damn, bro.
argument and shit, and you be like, what that mean? What do that mean? I'm like, what you mean? What it mean? You brought it up. We
I
explained it
said,
what it
damn,
mean.
bro. I answered your question. What you want from me, dog?
He arguing with you. You ain't even the one made the point. You try to argue something else, and he keeps saying, "Oh no, you did. Like you did. You." That's what I'm
See,
saying.
I
Niggas
wasn't
got
even
like
trying to
you
argue on my
got to
own
listen.
behalf. What I was trying to do was I was trying to show him. I said, you putting us under a
Yeah, I know what
double
you did.
standard. Like I wasn't even trying to argue fourth quarter scoring or nothing, none of that shit. I was just basically making the point that you go off the media. Why can't he go off the GMs? You see what I'm saying?
Right. And then he like, what
Like
you talking about?
I
So
think he
like
took it
people,
the wrong way.
hold on. He said, "Do you see my comment? What comment, Jack?"
But see, we it's hard to have a basketball conversation, right? Because the way they messed up the game is they changed the definition of efficiency. They changed the
What does that mean?
definition of what defines greatness because it used to be winning, right? Like every
Yeah.
every great player wanted to win. You were still great if you didn't win, but every player like their main goal was to win. And if you didn't, like Dominique Wilkins did, you walk off and you know, you still top whatever or wherever you at, and you just accept it. Hey, I tried. I went to war with my guys, it didn't work out, and people still respect you. AI, right? AI ain't cry about it. He never won. He went on about his business. And he praised the niggas who did win. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like now it's like, well, why he got to be all the way down there? Because he didn't win, bro. He's still great.
Oh, he said Kobe Bryant. Oh well, he said MJ and Brady is the ultimate killer when it comes to the biggest stage. And that's what I be saying, bro. And all our lifetime until the last couple of years, everybody knew what it was, bro. You play sports, bro. You play to be the best and play to be on top, bro. You gotta be the best player on that, like in the championship aspect, and get the job done, bro. You can't make excuses for dudes who didn't get the job done. Like Tom Brady got the MJ got the job done. Kobe got the job done. Like Magic got the job done. Bird got the job done. So it's like, what
Yeah.
is standards? Like, that was the standards. Don't make nothing different because your man can't win or he can't have a mile range. Like, y'all make about everything else but winning. We can't talk about winning with niggas because they gonna keep bringing up Bill Russell, but Bill Russell don't got the stats, and he shot 40% for the field, and that was before the
Yeah, but
merger.
if
So
I
it's like,
have Bill Russell on my team, I know I'm gonna win. Like if I have Michael Jordan on my team, I know I'm gonna win. If I have Kobe
but
Bryant
Bill,
on my
but
team.
think, but look, but different. The difference is you need a lot if you got Bill Russell on your team. 'Cause you need a scorer, you need a passer, you need a
Yeah, yeah.
perimeter defender, you need a closer, you need somebody to carry the game. Like so, it's a lot because you can't just have Ben Wallace and Dennis Rodman on the team without the whole team, like without Scottie Pippen and Jordan and all that. So that's why I said people keep bringing up Bill Russell, but he great for his time and all that. But we gotta just be real.
So Kobe, so to me, right? So everybody brings up what how Kobe lost, like '04, and all the other series, right? And I say, oh, that's cool. But he actually bounced back from that in historic fashion, going through the hardest Western Conference in NBA history. You know what I mean?
Right?
So he actually he clawed his way back into the conversation because he was out of it. You know what I mean? You're supposed to be out of it. When you get your ass kicked, bro, the last thing people remember is you getting your ass kicked. It's like watching Deontay Wilder, right? You see Deontay Wilder
Perfect
knocking
point.
everybody out, but when he get in the ring and he get knocked out and he don't come back, then people gonna look at that a certain way. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
So you got to fight your way back. You got to claw your way back, like Muhammad Ali. See, you got Floyd Mayweather, doesn't really get hit much. Ultimate defender, never lost. You got Muhammad Ali. Yeah, he got touched up a couple of times, but he bounced back. Which one are you gonna pick?
That's a good point.
You see what I'm saying? It's just a matter of opinion because they both winners. They both winners. It's just a matter of opinion. That's how I view MJ and Kobe. So the thing is if you want to get in that conversation, you gotta win. That's the ultimate, like, that's the ultimate, like, value in sports. And LeBron James is one. And look, if LeBron goes, well, really, so what would, so let me ask you this. What would it take for him to turn everything around in your eyes, if anything?
I mean that's a good question because it's hard. Like I said, all right, look at it like this though. If you do a lot of bad things, a lot of bad things, it's hard to clear your name. You could become a better person, but it's still gonna be in your resume. Like
Yeah.
even if I do time in jail and come home, I'm still gonna be a better person. But my resume is what it is. Like you gotta talk about the failures. So I feel as though the failures is the thing that you can't overweight a failure. So that's the whole point of the whole thing, Kobe. You can't
Yeah.
overweight a failure. That's why I said if he had less failures, like and he performed at a high level, like it just the game, like I just use eye test and what he did on the court and how I seen that, okay. Like if you don't like they'll probably think like, oh yeah, Miami, they was a good team, but the Cleveland teams he was on, they were sharpshooters and great defenders, so they was capable of winning like a
Yeah.
championship to be honest.
Yeah. See,
But when
see,
you
the
got
thing is,
holes in your game, it's different. And I
yeah.
ain't gonna change history act like he was this ultimate knockdown shooter and great shooter. So it's kind of hard for him to like pass. Like that's why I say I can understand why y'all can't rank him because it's kind of hard to like touch on it because I really don't know his real value to winning. To be honest, like
See, I don't do it because the whole media, all the media attacks on other people's legacies. Not even just Kobe's, just like the way they do.
oh yeah, yeah,
It's
you
like
know
the whole
they get
propaganda.
paid for that. So yeah,
Niggas get
they get
shitted
paid
on,
for
bro. I'm
that.
talking about his ex teammates, everything. Niggas just get straight shitted on. You know what I mean? And then there's like this rewriting of what we just watched. I'll give you an example, right? Like even in like this last playoffs, right? Man, these niggas start talking about how they need a center, how they need a center. They don't have a center. Nigga, you got Jackson
Yeah.
Hayes sitting right there. What is this
And
narrative?
you had Alex Len on the bench, like
I'm like, they not great centers, but they're centers. Like you could have played them. You chose to go small. And
that's
so
what I be
no,
saying, bro. That's a narrative. They keep saying they can play 1 through 5, but they always need something.
that's what I'm saying.
I don't
But
get that.
they never put the pressure on JJ. They never said, hey, JJ might lose his job or whatever. Because really, the way he coached, he should have lost his job. The shit he did, if that was Darvin Ham, he would have lost his damn job, bro.
Well, Darvin Hay did better than JJ. He went to a conference final.
That's what I'm saying. So the coaching mistakes that he made, bro, like back to back, he did
But
back to back coach.
that's more so because that's LeBron handpicked. So they're gonna get him more time, man. That's
But
what
the
they do.
media
They
won't
gave
put us.
LeBron, they gave LeBron JJ Redick, they gave LeBron his son, they gave LeBron Luca, they gave LeBron AD, they gave LeBron um gave Vincent in trades. Like they giving him everything he wants, but he's just gonna keep when he that's all he do is everything sometimes shit go wrong, he just keep complaining until the shit get right. So he'll keep complaining when he loses, and then when he wins, he'll just like, oh yeah, it's mine, I'll take all the I'll take all the credit.
Yeah, but it's crazy. Like I was watching this clip. Uh, it popped up on my feed. It was some ESPN Stephen A. Smith shit. This nigga talking about, man, LeBron should go back to Cleveland. I said, wait a minute. So you got one of the best players in the NBA on your team. You want him to leave that and go to a brand new
But
situation?
that's bro, but Kobe, that's why I shit acceptable now, cause they was that's why I hate when people like, oh, leave his team, he should go to another team. I'm like, no, bro, don't tell Giannis to leave. Giannis might get enough. They'll tell Giannis to leave before he won. And he won. They'll tell Jokic to. They tell a lot of players to leave, but when they won, it's like, oh no, if you won, just go through the like struggle. You might get a better team, and you gonna compete. Like circumstances gonna happen, like injuries gonna happen and stuff, but at least you stayed and rock out.
But even
Like
even if
AI
you
gave
leave,
himself a chance to win, even though he lost
yeah,
to the
yeah.
Lakers, still gave himself a chance to win.
But even when you leave, right? Like you, okay, I think a player shouldn't have to stay his whole career, right? I don't think you should ever have to stay if the environment, is toxic or whatever, right? You just need a new change of scenery,
But
whatever.
that shit wasn't toxic though. That's the thing. That's what I'm saying. Like I only got
Yeah.
a problem with people leaving this stuff. I understand it's a business at the end of the day, and I gotta look at like contracts and stuff. You got more money somewhere else. Like, and then they're just off the course. So I ain't gonna fault them, but you gotta think about when he left though. He left a 61 team and a
Yeah,
team that was like in the playoffs and stuff performing.
yeah,
It's not like he left a team that was just and they went to the finals 2 years before
yeah,
without Mo Williams. They added
yeah.
Mo
He was.
Williams
He.
only
I think.
Mo
I
Williams
think
was
he was
averaging
almost there.
17. Mo Williams was averaging 17 before they add him, and Antoine Davis was averaging 20 before they add him. So they
Yeah,
trying to get him pieces. Larry Hughes was a big piece. Like he got injured a few, but he was a big piece too. And then they had two rim protectors, and they had all shooters. Like that's how they was constructed.
they
For
had the
LeBron, that's
squad.
the best fit for LeBron. Like people keep saying he need a system, but that's the best system for LeBron.
Yeah, but
It's just on him.
that way of basketball, I think he had the pieces. It just was a bad offense. Like it was just predictable. It was it was just him dribble at the top of the key. You know, when you at the top of the key like that, bro, teams can
And
game
that's
plan
why I be
for it.
saying, yeah, that's why I be saying it's his fault that they lost. Like y'all take losses as a team. We not killing you like crazy for it, but I think we kill you more when you lose to super teams because you open your mouth and you lost and you was making fun. You open your mouth, you was making fun of dirt and you lost. So it's like, and then on top of that, you lost like in embarrassing fashion because y'all was up 2-1 in the series, and then one game y'all was up. I think it was the same game, 16
Yeah,
points, and y'all let them come back. So when people break the game down, it's different from just looking at, oh, this happened, this happened. Like,
yeah,
no, it's
yeah.
deeper than that, bro.
But even having a high number of assists can hurt you. And some people might ask, well, what do you mean having a high amount of assists can hurt you? Because you don't have to have your hands on every single play. Like let your teammates. Sometimes you give up the ball, let somebody else make decisions with it. But when you
Drop the link,
always have
DJ.
to,
You up? Somebody want to come up? The boy Mars talking
yeah.
crazy.
But when you have to make every single decision with the ball, it's like your teammates like, it's like, bro, you gotta. It's just like you got a point guard, and he can't be a point guard because you're playing point guard, and so you're making every single decision, And then now I gotta play off of every time I eat is because of you. You see what I'm saying? Sometimes that can get in the way of
Yeah.
winning too. When you're doing too much, you got to be able
See the
to
last
trust
part?
your team. You said what?
See the last part you said?
I said sometimes, like when you hold the ball that long and you making every single decision for your team, sometimes that could hurt you too. Them high assist numbers,
Right.
because
Because your
every single
decision
decision,
making
yeah, is a
not
single
always the
point of
right
failure.
decision. Yeah.
Like if you look at the Spurs, what do the Spurs do? They move the fucking ball, right? They don't have. That's why they're the ball movement makes them effective as a team. But when you got
And when you
somebody,
play,
yeah,
I was just gonna say, when you play a certain type of defense, sometimes they want the ball out your hand. So certain times it's more complex on defense than people think. They'll send you a certain way or a weaker way, knowing that like who you gonna pass it to or who you most likely gonna pass it to.
yeah,
So defense play by the percentage game. So they look at, all right, will he effective on the court? Will he not effective off the court? And it's that simple. Like, and if you look at the game, a lot of teams that game plan and how they play certain players, you got this look like, all right, he playing him like this, he playing him like this. But if you got limitations to your game, that's a big reason why you're losing too, because you're not the man in a double team. You getting single
yeah,
coverage, so it's easy for the defense to stay on their man. Like it's more than just, oh, he he scored 38, 38, he scored 38. But you gotta think about the moments though. Like when the game was in reach and he had to close it out. Like he could get a few stats and all that, but that don't mean nothing. Just like in 2014, a lot of them stats he got, them niggas was down by like 17 and like
yeah.
20 and stuff.
But see, just like you were just saying, right? Like, and Kobe was trying to explain this, but everybody like got on him and got mad. Like, but he was telling the truth, bro. Like when you getting zoned up against that like that,
Bar funny as shit. I fuck.
and they forcing you on one side of the court, right? They got all the defenders on your side, and they're forcing you to pass because they trapping you. Have you ever you play basketball in real life, right?
Right, that's
You
fact.
ever played
I
with a
play.
nigga who can't shoot?
Yes.
Okay, so now you're swinging this motherfucker the ball, and you see him wind up with that damn Sean Marion jump shot.
And you know
Hey,
what's crazy that you said that? That's how and I played ball too and stuff. I ain't played on a high level, but me and like we used to play ball and stuff, and that was my game is to slash. So that's why we try to say it's limitations on the court that I have if I can't shoot. Because one thing a zone gonna make you do is shoot shots.
they gonna make you shoot,
So you're not a consistent shooter, you're gonna get exposed. And
and
then
and
as you missing, the other team scoring.
and that ball gets swung when that ball gets swung to that nigga, and you see him stick his ass out like Draymond Green do, and shoot that bitch.
And then it's easier to like that's what I'm saying. It's like a science to basketball. It's like you gotta just picture it. It's easier to rotate if you know what a dude going to do more so if he coming off the screen, oh yeah, he gonna shoot. Oh yeah, he gonna pass it. So it's just easier to stick somebody who predictable, like Kai said earlier, whatever. Like Giannis, that's why he's losing a lot. I know he dealt with injuries, but that's why he's losing a lot because he's like so predictable that
But see, they need you to score. See, that's the thing. Like people don't understand about Kobe. In order for us to win, we needed him to score a certain amount of points. And I'm talking about this like before he had a good team, like '06, '07. In order for us to win games, he had to shoot a certain amount of shots. He had to score a certain amount of points. So me passing the ball across the court, that's what the defense want. They want you to keep playing passive. And so LeBron had to learn how to turn that switch because sometimes he was feeding into what the defense wanted him to do, right? And when he started to turn that switch, that's when he became a better basketball player. Like he was starting to really truly dominate by being more aggressive offensively. That's how he went
you
to the
know what
finals
changed
because
him.
in '07 he was more aggressive.
You know what changed? No, the thing that changed with him is he was more confident at his shot and all that. He picked his spots. But what changed was he wanted to post more. When he wanted to post, he
Yeah,
demanded a double team more. He broke like the defense had broke down more. So that's
yeah,
what like covered up. Cause I told you before, what cover up a bad mid range shooter is a low post threat.
yeah.
So that's why a lot of times he wanted a low post threat and shit. And everybody else was like spaced out. So he either gonna double team him or he
Yeah.
gonna bully his way to basket.
And
So
he's
that's
a
why a lot of
face-up
times,
player at heart. He's a
yeah.
face-up
So
player.
his
He
quick
ain't.
step would be crazy, especially if he's right there next to the paint.
That's why I always said like I don't understand why he don't go into post more
That's
because
why his context matter when you say stuff like when the floor is spaced out like that. Kobe and them didn't really had like they didn't really had that. Kobe got that outside of his prime, like the later years, but in his prime, you had to get a mid range because you're not just going through a 7 footer like that. I don't care if you have like the most athletic person, you gotta have some type of mid range.
nah,
Like you
you
can have
not.
skills, like you gonna get through them and stuff sometimes. But I'm saying to be like real effective and like because Wade at that finals he hit a lot of mid range too.
Yeah,
But what
yeah.
happened was he got fouled a lot too, so that's why he was able to like succeed.
Wade was insanely fast too.
Yeah,
Like you go back and watch that nigga was fast as a motherfucker.
and that could help. That helped too, because that's how Derrick Rose was. Because
Yeah,
dudes
yeah,
usually that slasher. If you gonna always get that quick step over the person. But what happened is, I mean, just like Derrick Rose, you was easier to switch and easier to stick Derrick Rose because he was coming downhill,
yeah.
just like how they do Westbrook. So it's all about having the whole, like you said, the whole package. Like you gotta have the whole game,
Yeah, but
footwork.
you got to make the defense. You have to be able to. This one thing Jordan did, Kobe did. You have to be able to make the defense do what you want the defense to do. So once you start dictating the defense, that's how you know you mastered the game. So they start dictating how the dance was gonna go.
Don't let the defense dictate you.
Exactly. The defense started to dictate, sometimes in those series, and that's why he had to develop more of an outside shot. It's like, dude, if you, there's no way in hell you're gonna keep shooting like that. If you want to win, you're gonna have to work on that shit.
But this
Even
why the
Rondo had to work on that
generation is
shit.
getting worse, and that's why the generation get worse because when you don't get criticized for nothing you do, and you're gonna always be bad, and now you go commit crimes or whatever, or do stuff bad or say dumb stuff. But that's the point. If you keep praising somebody from having flaws and saying they're the greatest, it's gonna mess the generation minds up in the perspective and like think about when we all grew up and though like Kobe inspired us to work hard, go hard in the gym, never quit, compete, and be the best at what you do. Now it's all about who the most popular, who got the best narrative, who got the best jersey sales, like who got the most people in the media working for them. Like it's all this other stuff that had nothing to do with basketball. That's why I said it always been about like the eye test and just the game. Like you if you know basketball, you watch basketball. Y'all can't keep saying, "Oh, he a better 3-point shooter." Like y'all just being disingenuous, man.
I think, I think some of them believe it, and it is okay, but that's when we show them film and we say, well, this is why this happened. Where you see that right there, that's the reason why he came and set this back screen right here. You know what I'm saying? This is the defense that they playing. And I think that's why it's important. Like sometimes, and I praise BJ for doing this. He'll show the shit on the screen. Like when we talked
And
about
bro,
that
that's
one
the
three.
point, bro. Y'all niggas be showing stuff and saying stuff, and them niggas still trying to argue and shit. Like it's not like niggas say it's this. It'll show you niggas factual shit. Y'all still argue, so that's why we just got to come with our opinion now, cause y'all still argue over the facts.
Yeah, we'll show you on the screen. This is a 1-3-1. This is a box zone. This is a 2-3. This is a 3-2. This is the purpose of it. This is where you swing the ball. This is so that people can gain an understanding of how shit, works in like when you study film so that they won't be confused about like certain things. Hey, this is why he did this, right? So now you see the purpose behind it. You're not just saying, well,
If
why
you
he do
can't talk
that?
the game, you gotta talk off the court. That's how they do.
You said what?
When they can't talk the game, they gotta talk what happened off the court.
Yeah, but that's the
They gotta
media. The
diminish a
media
man's
has
character.
created so many narratives, and that it's hard to talk pure basketball when you have to deal with a whole bunch of narratives, the storylines.
I can tell you why he lost, how he lost, and it's still, oh, well, he didn't do this. Oh, what about him? Oh, so you saying that he better than him because he got this? And all y'all niggas keep talking about
Oh,
Bill
you saying
Russell.
he
I don't know
bad?
about
You
him.
saying he
He ain't no
sucks?
top five. That's why I was talking about Goat James, bro. This nigga talk about Bill Russell and his man keep talking about Bill Russell, but they don't even got him ranked in their top 10.
Why are they talking about Bill Russell?
Cause they trying to say that because he had I know they didn't count it back there, but like five MVPs,
Yeah,
8 straight finals. So they tried to debunk the fact that Kobe and Jordan was back to back three peats and shit. So they
they're
try to make
trying to
every
debunk
excuse.
it.
Yeah, so they try to make every excuse why they wasn't better than LeBron. So they keep bringing up Bill Russell, but they only got LeBron better. They only got Bill Russell ranked better than LeBron. So I'm like, why y'all keep bringing somebody up?
Yeah, but to me that doesn't make any sense. Like if you're using a player from the pre-modern era to attack to
That's what
use a
I'm saying.
narrative against players in the modern era, like they voted for awards differently.
I
Um,
said the same thing, bro.
that's why I said it's kind of apples and oranges to put these guys, head to head against these guys when you're comparing numbers
Like, it
and you
wasn't
compare.
based off performance based of why they give him the awards. It's based off what he did on the court and off the court too. Cause you gotta understand, back then it was more segregation and all that, and and rights. And that's probably why a lot of people don't got Kareem at the GOAT, because he used to be outspoken and stuff too. So that's
Yeah,
why I be
well,
trying to tell, like, there's a lot that go on that was back then. That's why I say, yeah, if you want to break that game down, he shot 40% from the field as a big man, and he was always like the fourth leading scorer on his team. He ain't went through that many rounds to get to the finals. He played with like half of the
yeah,
best
but
players
you
on his
could do
team.
that. You could do that with a lot. This is the problem with that logic. They want to tax you for being on your team. Like, bro, like if we just separate that and we say, okay, well, this is the production.
That's what I'm
Thi-
saying. Easy as that. They don't want
This,
to argue that. Even when I try to argue that, they still can't argue that. I'm like, all right, I just said like numerous times up here. All right, we're gonna give LeBron credit from going there. We're gonna get Kobe credit. Let's see who still had like who had more team success and impact on winning. Cause
yeah, like
y'all
like.
can't keep saying niggas got better resume, and it's like that's like, oh, he got a better resume though.
But
He
I
don't got a
think we
better
gotta
resume.
stop being arrogant. And I'm not saying we as me and you. I'm just saying like
I know
people
what you mean, Kobe.
talk
Bro,
like
when you say
people.
stuff, I know what you mean, bro. I don't take it like literally or metaphorically. I know how you breaking it down. Niggas be trying to do that to win a debate and argument. Just argue, bro. I be understanding where
Yeah,
you coming from.
yeah, I do. Listen, man. The dudes who Kareem and all them dudes, man. I respect them so much that if you got them over Kobe, that's fine, bro. Like it really ain't bothering me. Like somebody say, "Hey, listen, Michael Jordan is this, this, and this." I say, "Man, okay, that's fine." Like Michael Jordan, he did so much for the game. You know what I mean? Like these dudes did so much. They put in so much work for the game of basketball. So it's
Right.
okay. I'm not offended.
It's the
You know what I
reason why
mean?
moves change and stuff. They paved the way. I
Yeah, I'm
got
not.
like appreciate that where it came from and how it evolved.
Now I will push back on the logic. Like when people use bird or something like that, and then they use the reasons, and the reasons don't line up. I'll say, well, in that context, then Kobe should be ahead of him.
What they
If
use
you
birds for? What you saying? Like
like, I
three
remember
straight
I was
MVP?
well, they used the logic. Um, like I remember Kirk was trying to use Bird's awards, and then he found out that Kobe actually had more honors as far as awards, which I don't give a fuck about. I judge the player, but it just was the point that it's like, okay, so once that shit showed up on the screen, you still ain't you still ain't move your it shit didn't move you.
Like even with awards though, like even with the MVP and stuff, you could easily give it to any one of them top three players in the league. So it's all about who they want to give it to. Like when Bill Russell got, even when Bill Russell got MVP, he ain't even had the best season. Even Westbrook, he ain't had the best. So it's like whoever you want to give it to and whatever you want to praise. So it's not like, as long as my player in the top five MVP conversation every year, I know he perform at a high level,
Yeah.
and then you perform in the playoff, I'll be like, all right, he performing in the playoffs, then he winning. Okay, he winning. So it's that simplified. Like you lose more than you win, you get less credit. I don't understand what's the point. Like what's the problem with that?
But see, if we watch like if I watch Kobe have the season that he had in '06, right? He did not win the MVP. That's facts.
That's the season he scored 81, right?
Yeah. But I'm not gonna sit
That's
there
what
and
I'm
say
saying.
Steve Nash.
Like
Bro, I'm not
nobody
gonna
never
sit there
did
and
that.
have
They said that's a waste season.
bro, I'm not gonna sit there and have people say that Steve Nash was better. Like you're not gonna tell me that just because he won the MVP.
Steve Nash wasn't even better than like a lot of dudes. Like it was a lot of dudes back in that era that Steve Nash wasn't better than, like Dirk,
Yeah.
Kobe, Tim
So when
Duncan,
people say,
Bron.
well, he won the MVP, I'm like, so nigga, it was great. It was great as an individual. The trophy's gonna go to his house like it should, right? They voted for him, he got it. But make no mistake about it, who the best nigga was. You know what I mean? So like as long as we establish that point, who the best player was, then like we don't even need to. What's the point? What's the point of bringing the shit up? To me, it's a pointless argument.
That's what I'm
Unless you
saying.
feel like you're better than me, don't bring it up.
Right. Cause y'all argue, y'all got argue with Steve Nash a better player than Kobe now.
Nah, they arguing
And
that?
now I'm saying they
Oh, I'm
can't
about to
argue
say.
MVP unless they say he like they got argue he a better player, like because he got two straight MVPs and he was even the best player in the league.
Man, MVP don't mean shit, bro. Niggas get on that court and get their ass torn the fuck up. That MVP ain't mean shit to Kyrie Irving in 2016.
Because Chauncey Billups impacted his team just as much as Steve Nash. And he didn't get that love like Steve Nash did.
He could have very well won it.
Like you could say he had a good defensive player and all that, but Steve Nash had Murray Stoudemire. He was a top five power forward. He had Sean Marion. He was averaging 20 and 10. So
Well,
he
you could.
had
Well,
a team.
what do you tell Jokic? Like what type of year he had? What do you tell him? You know, what do you tell like that he ain't?
Hard, and even when he averaged 35, he ain't get. You see what I'm saying? So that's why I said the top three players, any one of them can get it. That's why I said all of them balled out that season. It's about who they want to get it, who they want to give it to.
Yeah, there's certain factors. You know, there's certain factors that play into that. When you deal with the media, anything can be the reason. You know, it could be somebody don't like you. It could be some comments that you made about feminism or some shit, or you know what I mean. It could be anything. They can hold out votes for any damn thing.
You, yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. That's why people, like I said, people they gonna value what they want to value that push they like fit their narrative. Though. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
So
I mean, and they entitled to because it's their list. You know, like
yeah,
everybody
yeah.
got their own list.
But they can't get mad on how we feel about it. Then you can't be like, oh, he a hater, he this and that, he this and that. Like we stood up here and said Kobe lost, Kobe lost. But y'all continue to say why LeBron so great and what like he shouldn't have lost or something, whatever. Y'all make excuses why he lost.
Yeah, man.
Oh, he
Ass
too
whooping's an
young.
ass whoop.
He too young. That's why he lost in '07. Oh, he ain't had enough help. That's why he lost
See, I
2011.
don't
But
believe in that shit. I don't believe in that you too young shit. When you balling on that level, like, cause if you think about it, these ain't no average young niggas.
Kobe averaged 33 against the
Yeah,
Spurs.
like you averaging 33 and you get your ass whooped. Now that loss is on you. You get graded like if my baby if my baby gets up and starts walking, he can't crawl. I'm not gonna have him crawling on the floor a lot. You know, you showed me you can walk. So I'm gonna have to hold you to a standard. You know what I mean? Like, nah, you ain't gonna keep getting, that young shit.
You
It
know what's
goes off.
crazy though? They said the same thing about OKC and the Seattle Seahawks. They said it was too young and they won it. And then you see what I'm saying? So
Yeah,
you don't gotta be too young to perform. Like
shit, bro, you can be young and whoop people ass like the Thunder. The Thunder young. Nah, we can't. Nigga win 68 wins,
I try to
and
give them
he,
the benefit of the doubt though, cause it was 2000. Like, cause I know what you mean. I'm on the same side, but I be like, you know what? I'm getting benefit of the doubt. Y'all keep saying he ain't had no team, but they all say out the other side of your mouth that he make everybody better. Like the
well, you
difference is
get
it's a difference. Tom Brady when he had no team, he elevated them like that. LeBron
yeah.
didn't do that, so it's like it's a whole difference. Like you can't
If
say
you if you judging me right, if you giving me bench level production, then I'm going to expect that. If you give me all star protection, I'm going to expect that. If you give me superstar production, I'm going to expect that. So the expectations are based on how you perform. So if I know what you're capable of, I can't go back and then hold you to a lower standard. That's not how it works.
and Jack said the series was close. Like a lot of games was close. Like even
Yeah.
when Allah was reading it down and stuff, LeBron shot 35% that series. Like that's why I said when he used to talk about the fourth quarter and all that, I'm like, bro, he shot like 25%, 33%.
Yeah.
Like
It's
that,
fair. It's fair to say, okay, it's a learning experience, blah blah blah. but you still was a bad motherfucker. So you know what I mean? It's like we can't give. It's disrespectful,
But
and I
Tim
always
Duncan
thought
was
about
playing
this.
better. They would have probably like beat them how they did in 14. Like they probably would have.
Yeah,
That's why my games was close because Tim Duncan ain't played the best, but he played within the system and all that. Ain't like he's underperformed. Like he still was playing defense and
yeah.
let the game come to him.
But it's disrespectful to the other team to be like, oh, well, he only lost because of this. Like, nah, bro, they beat you. Like, you know what I mean? Like, even if you out there, if you on the court, you getting blamed if you lose. So I felt like even in 2011, Kobe was injured. He played. He played. He got his ass whooped. It counts. It counts. If because if you win, we're gonna be talking about how great you are. You're the greatest. Because think about if he would have won that series, right? We would be talking about damn LeBron, the GOAT. He done beat the Spurs by himself. You see what I'm saying? So you can't have it both
Yeah,
ways. Like when
it's
you
still about
swing,
performances too and skill and like being a basketball player. Cause like even though Shaq dominated, everybody still know he's not the best basketball player ever. So I think it's just based off the whole total game. Like you said, Kobe, it's that simple. Like you got had the whole game.
no,
That's why Jordan and Kobe up there because they got the less flaws.
hey CJ, they'll never understand why I said Kobe was the best player on the team. They always gonna say, "Well, look at Shaq's numbers." Like, nah, I ain't talking about that. I'm talking about overall game. I'm talking about the skill level, the ability to score from anywhere on the court. Talking about no weaknesses.
And a
They
lot of
they
them
think it's a
games,
numbers thing, and
and
it's
another
not
thing
necessarily.
is a lot of them times when they play good teams, you gotta think about who closing the game. Cause a lot of them games be close. Cause Shaq could put up, he did that on Orlando. He put up numbers and all that, but he didn't win because the closing wasn't there. Like Penny good, but he not the closer as Kobe or the performer as Kobe. So that's why people gotta understand it's not only Shaq, cause Shaq can't. He got limitations. Like he can't hit free throws and he can't score outside the paint. Kobe can.
I believe Shaq was 500 in the postseason when before Kobe came to his own. 500.
He got like I think and the crazy part is him and Paul Gasol I think got swept the most.
Yeah. Dope.
They both
No.
played Kobe and we like like I ain't gonna say Shaq became like a legend. 'Cause he was gonna be a legend regardless, but
Yeah, he would have been
when they start
legendary.
winning, start coming when they start playing with Kobe.
The impact on winning. It's almost like this. Take Anthony Davis for example, right? Anthony Davis was putting up monster numbers, right? Like early New Orleans Pelicans, Anthony Davis, right? 35 and 20 and shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Take that guy and you say, damn, AD balling, but he ain't winning shit. No playoff success and nothing. And then he plays with LeBron, right?
yeah.
Then you say, well, LeBron's, and I think this is what Young Disciple was trying to say. He was like, well, LeBron's impact on winning. That's why he ain't win shit before he played with LeBron. So that, bro, that's what we saying about Kobe, bro. If
But
you,
that's what I'm saying. Even with that though, LeBron missed the playoff the first year. I
yeah,
mean, he
yeah,
he got injured like through like the season, so I'll give him that. But at the same time, he had to trade his whole team just for him to be like this for him to be good. Cause he
but
ain't
what's
just work.
good?
He should just work with what he had, and they probably would have sustained a
Yeah,
longer run. Never, not telling what would happen because Brandon Ingle probably would develop
yeah,
like Kyle Kuzma. So it's like the pieces you got to work with it and make them better instead of giving up on them so fast. Cause people keep talking about 2018 too, but he had dudes that he traded. Like he had Derrick Rose, Wade, and Isaiah Thomas. And if he would have won the championship with them, they would have been like, "Oh, LeBron get all the credit." But now, since he didn't win, he 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 lost. Now y'all want to talk about it because we
yeah,
will call that team a super team. Y'all be like, "Oh no, they old." But y'all keep trying to do that with '04 teams. Like
yeah.
Karl Malone only averaged like 12 points, was injured all like most of the season. Gary Payton was just like trying to chase a ring, man. That's why he went to Miami after that. So y'all act like Kobe played with them niggas when they was like with the Jazz or Supersonics.
Yeah,
Now he did that. Now it's like, oh, it's still no, it's still crazy that it's still like I still don't knock it because he stayed with one team and he built that foundation. He didn't go running nobody else's foundation and try to take all the credit.
yeah, yeah, man.
Brian that he that employee that go to the job and try and get more credit than the owner. He ain't even worked yet. Like he the first day on the job, they trying to get more credit than
Nah,
the owner.
he that corporation that the shareholders come through. They buy out. They pretty much fire everybody at the job, replace all the workers, bring in a brand new staff.
Man, they got so tired. That's why they sold that team, man. Like, yo, fuck, man. Let me get this money for this shit go real bad.
They did
For we
that on the
lose our
slick
job.
too.
He like, hold on, we gonna lose our job. Fuck with this nigga.
Well, now you see why Jeannie Buss was kissing his ass so much because she knew she was out of that motherfucker. She said, "I'm about to get
But they
rich,
did
man."
everything he wanted though. Like they switched the team. They got him the coaches. They gave him Rondo and them, the White.
I don't
Then
think
they
she
traded
cared.
them.
I think because they're a family business, she was looking at that shit like I'm about to cash out. I'm about to be out of this bitch. Because she tried to, she was taking care of everything.
But
She
what
was like,
city?
man,
That's what I'm saying. That's a notion. Like what place that LeBron went that they did try to get him help and stuff. Cause wasn't the Cavaliers the highest payroll when Dan Gilbert and them trying to get
that,
him help and all that?
yeah,
And then Miami, they switched their whole team from one year to the next. They gave him Ray Allen and stuff.
yeah,
They added Rashard Lewis. Like then, even with the Lakers, they added all them players. So that's why I be saying he be pushing the narrative. That's why I be like, we gotta keep speaking because he don't be making sense though. It's like he a walking contradiction too because first he want to win, then he say, "Oh, I need the most money, so I don't got no. Our team don't got no flexibility." And that's what all he be doing, man. He be like going taking over the team, and then when he leave, they be bad because he traded all their assets and all that. That's why they be bad. It don't be because he leave. It's because he take when he join them, he trade everything. He trade their future away. So when his
yeah.
leader
You got
nigga
to
high and
move a lot
dry,
of those picks. Because think about it, AD was supposed to be the centerpiece for our future, and they got rid of his ass, and it only took like what 4 years, 5 years.
that's what I'm saying, man.
He was supposed to be the one we built around. We didn't traded that nigga. Even and we didn't traded
And
all our
that's what
young
I'm
guys.
saying. His impact and his value was one like he impacted the game, and he like it's just that like you said, LeBron didn't get off the ball as much. And another thing is you got to think he just played the fiddle because Austin Reed started coming up and too. So he was just playing within the flow of the game. It is that every time shit go wrong, LeBron need a scapegoat. Cause even last year or the year before, like the first months of the season, AD was balling. Only
Yeah.
time AD really get questions, he playing Jokic.
But see, I can't even defend AD because AD brought all that onto himself. Because bro, you done quit on your team, you forced your way out, and you got into that situation,
He pulled the
and they
James
done did
Harden.
you wrong. Yep, they done did you wrong. Now you're the
Them
scapegoat.
niggas
Now you
holiday
ain't.
out the city, and
Yep, you gonna be
they sent
dependent.
them right to Dallas.
Yep, your ass gonna be dependent on him to give you the ball, and when he don't, you gonna look bad, and then you gonna get all the
And then
blame.
they keep trying to act like LeBron didn't know. Come on, bro. It's no way he didn't know. Like that is laughable to me. Like y'all
Yeah,
got the same agent at that agents is his best friends.
yeah,
They
I'm not
friends
buying
before
that.
they was agents. So it's like you talking like y'all gotta talk to a dummy than he ain't know. Like,
I'm
come
not
on, bro.
buying that shit, man.
And then it's not like AD got traded for a worse player. He got traded for a better player. He just trying to say he don't know because he ain't wanted to like AD to look at it kind of crazy or
The
the people
NBA
look at
made
like
that trade.
G
The
Young.
NBA,
Look at what G Young made it again. So
the
he was
NBA
trying,
made that trade, bro.
and that's what I'm saying. That was kind of crazy how he like left port. Like even James Harden, how he left their team. Like they quit to leave. Like they fake injuries. They stay on the bench. I'm like, damn, that's
They needed to save the Lakers. They needed to save the Lakers because the Lakers were they needed a centerpiece for the future. They got off AD, they tried to keep LeBron competitive, and then they just rewarded them through the draft with Cooper Flag. That was the NBA.
they gave. Listen, they don't make sense because they gave AD to the Lakers, but they didn't do that for Chris Paul. But they
Hell
still
nah.
traded Chris Paul to the Clippers from the same team.
Yeah. Business they said basketball reasons. They told you why.
But what basketball reasons y'all talking about? Though y'all just saying that y'all ain't even talking about nothing. Y'all
No,
saying basketball
they were
reasons.
afraid of Kobe winning that chip. Said
Yeah,
basketball reasons.
I know the like justification to it, but I'm saying like y'all keep saying like that's what I'm saying. People say stuff with no details behind it. Like they just say stuff and think it's gonna stick over time. Like if you ask the question like what basketball reasons y'all talking about? Like what y'all talking about?
Yeah, look, Chris Paul was in the final year
Because
of
he
his
left
deal.
anyway. Like he went to the Clippers anyway. So it's like it's
He
not
he,
like
he
oh y'all needed him to stay there. He left anyway.
bro, he was gonna leave whether they traded him or not. He was out of there. He had 1 year left, and after that season, his ass was gone. And the trade was agreed on by both sides, and they said they wanted to keep the small market teams competitive. And then they traded his ass to a big market.
But if he went to the Lakers though,
It was
that
crazy.
would have been a lesser load for Kobe. Because you gotta understand, when he went to the Lakers, he would have made the centers better too. Because Chris Paul now worked the pick and roll at
Yeah,
a high level too. And Kobe could play off the ball more, so it's less wear and tear. And plus, with the point guards, Chris Paul was an elite defender, so he could stop production on the other side too.
yeah.
So Chris Paul was a viable piece. That's why they knew, oh yeah, they too smart. We can't have them two together. They
But
gonna like
remember,
pick the defense
they not
apart.
when they vetoed that trade, they fucked up our team because
But you
everybody
know what
came
really
back.
happened though? What really happened with that season, because Kobe had a MVP type season, he got injured against the Hornets and he
Yeah.
was playing through it. So when he came against, because that was the second round when he played the Mavericks. So when he played the Mavericks, he wasn't even like the same dude.
No,
Cause
he
you could
won't.
tell, and you could tell that too because his regular season performance, he averaged 27. Soon after that injury, his playoff numbers dropped to like 22.
But remember, his average went up the next year. So you could tell he was hurt, like he was dealing with them. But this the thing, that veto, that destroyed our team, bro. All them niggas were not the same when they came back. They were all depressed. They were sad. They were demoralized. Lamar Odom broke down, crying
Right,
and
you're not
stuff.
even gonna want to play for a person like that. That's like if your job fired, like a job fire you, but they got to call you back because they need you. So it's like you ain't gonna really want to play. You
Yeah,
ain't gonna really
Pau
want to play.
Pau
Like,
Gasol was nowhere near the same player after that shit. Like he just dropped like that. Yeah, he was going through some type of emotional meltdown or whatever the case may be. And but you know, people don't understand the background of that and the ramifications of the trade, that veto, man. That shit fucked up the whole team. And not only did it fuck up the whole team, it fucked up our future because Chris Paul was going to be our future piece that we would build around as Kobe got faded out. So they kind of fucked up our future too.
and I'm gonna give you a prime example why that mattered. When you add another good player and make your game easier, that's why when the Warriors added Jimmy Butler, it made everything easier for Steph and all that.
Yeah.
Cause the tangibles that Jimmy Butler bring and he could score sometimes with the best of them, and then people fear what he can do too on the court because they seen that playoff run how he took his team to the final. So that matters, the impact, and it make your game easier when you're playing with an impactful player. Because Chris Paul,
Yeah.
back then he was like considered the best point guard too.
Yeah.
Luca takes a lot of pressure off LeBron because of all the things that he could do on the court.
But
But
only thing they would have said is, "Oh, Kobe played with the best point guard ever. He the best per point guard
oh shit,
ever." And they would have been like, "Oh, Leo, he played with D12. D12 was defensive player of the year." Like that's all they would have did.
yeah, it is what it is, man. To me, Kobe's career
But
speaks
I'm
for
glad
itself.
Kobe. I'm glad Kobe proved to the world that he can win without Shaq. He proved to that, and he shut y'all up. Now everything y'all say now, it just narrative based. Y'all can say he's a robber, whatever, whatever, but he ain't perform as a robber. He performed as a Superman, Batman, and Shaq calls him a Batman. And Superman, and Batman is lead dog and lead characters.
Yeah, yeah. Look, at the end of the day, bro, um, people, I think deep down in their heart, like the people who were there, who witnessed him, they know what he was, and so they just in denial because they knew,
LeBron
like
fans know
you,
what it is too. They just in denial because they LeBron fans. Like we could talk about that fans and all that, but when we break down their game and who did what and who impacted winning more, that's when y'all can't debate, argue that. Y'all can't argue why LeBron better. Y'all can't argue nothing why LeBron better than Kobe. What y'all want to say? Rebound there?
yeah,
Like
man, but, bro, Kobe went on. Kobe did something, bro, that like I believe very few players, if any, could do what he did, bro. And that's just a fact. You know what I mean? That 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 run was crazy. We had OKC in the first round. You know what I'm saying?
that's what I'm
Heavyweight bout.
saying. People don't look at the runs, man. They just look at the like, oh, he got 180 for a playoff win. But most of them wins was against teams like the Hornets, the Pistons, like bottom feeding teams for real.
Yeah, you
That
got
just
AI and Melo. Yeah, yeah, AI and Melo.
even the fifth seed of the East was immediate like a average team. So it's like no matter what's your record, even if there was a third or fourth seed, you can slip around to get a bad team still because it's only like two teams in the East that was good in LeBron time like consistently. And with
Yeah,
Kobe, he playing teams. They worst team in the conference would be like a third or second seed in LeBron East. Like one year,
imagine this.
the Jazz won like 48 games and it was an A
Yeah,
seed.
imagine this, DJ. You have to beat the Spurs, and your reward after beating the Spurs is the Celtics. Bro, you know how tough that shit is? I have to beat. So you telling me I get to beat the Spurs before I see the Celtics? Shit.
And just like how they say LeBron would have beat the Warriors with Kyrie and Kevin Love, Kobe would have beat the Celtics with healthy Trevor Ariza and Andrew Bynum.
I wish Kobe would have been able to
Well,
get that one in
it's
'08.
debatable. I ain't gonna disrespect the Celtics like that, but he still would have, you know what I'm saying, like had a
Now,
better chance of beating them.
yo, if he would have beat the Celtics after beating the Spurs, that shit would have been crazy. That
But
shit
that's
would
the
have been
crazy part
wild.
about it. Like he did though. Like I know he ain't do it in the same year, but like he beat the Celtics when they beat LeBron. They was the like third best team in the league.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. That Spurs team was no joke in there. Dog, that's to me that run, bro. Like those 3 years was fucking ridiculous. It was so tough, and then people wonder, well, why he have look at the shooting percent, nigga. Look at what he's going through.
He just got. I think Kobe and Jordan just got like legendary moments. It's just different. Like it's just like when you watch them and stuff, you just want to like be good at basketball and watch it. It's like they
Yeah,
don't keep the game. That's
yeah,
why I think a lot of people with a lot of standards and respect, they respect that they don't cheat the game at all. Like they're gonna give you they all. They're not gonna blame deflect all the time. They're not gonna say, "Oh, I need this, I need that." They'll tell you what they need, and if you don't give it to them, they're gonna still perform. They're not gonna choke in the final. They probably had bad games, but they're not gonna choke. Like they're not gonna look disengaged, be passive aggressive. Like be mentally out of it. So that's what I'm saying. It's a lot to it. Just like a basketball play, because basketball is a chess match.
Yeah.
And when you beat chess, and when you beat somebody in chess, you outsmart them, and you got better moves than them.
Well, I tell you what, watching those dudes, man, it's a lifetime experience. You'll never get to, you'll probably never get to experience anything like them again.
No, because
Like,
this is it's all big, and plus it's based off the generation, all that. So it's like the mindset generation, how they grew up, how we like how we got them moms and stuff and dads and stuff that was strict and all that. So as the generation go, it's just gonna get more lighter and stuff. Cause
what's crazy is though they're not hood dudes. Like these are suburb guys. Like Jordan, suburbs, Kobe, suburbs. You know what I'm saying? Like, but
yeah,
they
but
had
the what
attitude
I'm
though.
saying, like the standards with that, like even with Shaq and stuff, like his dad, like at certain standards, like they not gonna settle for losing 6 times. Like they won't even call themselves the greatest. They got 6 losses. It is a
Yeah.
different type of standards. Like, would you go by it? Just like as a man, and you playing in sports, you like, yo, I got goals to set, and if I don't reach them goals, instead of me making excuses, I just need to get better and get it done the next year, and that's what they did. Kobe and Jordan. Kobe lost to '08. He was crying because he felt as though like I really worked hard, but he like, all right, now I'm gonna work harder. Jordan lost to the Pistons. All right, I'm gonna get in the weight room, work on my left hand more, and I'm gonna dominate.
I think
That's what I'm
losing
saying. Like that's the journey. Like that's legendary to me. Like
losing
not dude
is more
performing
acceptable.
at a high level and then just switching teams and going to a better team. Like your team was just trash. Like make your team was a great team. Like Steph Curry, he made his team a dynasty.
Yeah.
Even though KD came over there, make players want to come to you. If y'all winning, y'all gonna have players come to Cleveland.
But remember, Steph went through a lot. He went through a lot when because he was going through ankle injuries almost every year. And
Yeah, so they gotta get him like on a cheap and stuff. They gotta get him on a
yeah,
cheap. But it's still like credit him because he still like needed to perform and be an impact on offense to make everybody around him better.
yeah.
A
I
lot
didn't
of
think
them
he was
open
gonna
looks that
last.
yeah, because a lot of reason why Draymond was a threat on offense was mainly off of Steph, just like Clay. Because when you chasing Steph Curry, you be like, yo, I got to make a choice. You got to make the wrong choice, and then here go Clay.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, yeah. That's the thing is the losing. I think losing is okay now. Like if you lose now, it's not the worst thing in the world. Like you just like back then, losing used to be like critical. Like now, it's like okay, well he lost. It's okay. Just he can go here,
And
here,
there's
and
a
here.
reason why they was fighting Dan Marino and all them, and they was fighting John Elway before he won them ring, and they fought the Bills because they didn't won. It's that simple.
Yeah, losing was devastating, bro. Niggas used to cry and everything. Like niggas used to like really take that shit to heart.
I figured.
Now,
I think when you can't win, you bring up all these reasons. You bring up all these excuses, because that's all it is now. Because a lot of players in this era, they know they can't win because they can't control who the best team is no more. It's too much player empowerment. So you gotta really perform. So now they making excuses why they can't win and all that. Now KD going to Houston, trying to blame the Suns like, oh, they wasn't a good team. They ain't had no point guard. No, you just can't get it done. Cause last time
but
you was
see,
in the playoffs, you got swept. And when LeBron went to the
that hurts
playoffs, they lost
KD.
4-1. So that's why they making excuses because they two generational players can't get it done no more.
That hurts KD. That hurts KD because it's like, dude, like how many organizations are you gonna blame? Like, you know, you have to,
Brooklyn, and they had
yeah,
stack. And the thing about it, they had good teams. Like Brooklyn was constructed nice.
yeah, you leaving whenever things get tough and you hit, you at the end of the road, you just jump ship. Like that's not leadership. You know what I mean? And so when we get to ranking these guys, like, or
Right.
if
And
we
that's the
do
point
rank them,
where I like, all right, I got rank coming ahead of this because he did that. Not saying the other person wasn't great. Like we know KD and Bron can hoop. Like we not
Oh
we
yeah.
not type of dudes that like yo we play Bron and Kevin Durant. We better hold check on it. Like we ain't gonna do nothing crazy like that. But I'm just saying it's levels to it. Like people did more things and they
I'm
greater
a
than what they.
KD fan, bro. I like KD,
And that's what I'm
but
saying.
it is what it is.
Gotta get it done though, cause like we can't fault James Harden for not getting it done, and you get like, and you going to all these teams, having good teams on top of it, cause the teams
Mhm.
you going to was second or first in a conference,
Look,
cause Suns was first or second in a conference
check
before
this out,
KD
CJ.
came,
Look, you see this? I got Kevin Durant son's jersey right here, dog.
and that's what I'm saying. People can appreciate the greatness, but it's like even with KD, y'all niggas on a podcast is making fun of the all time greats and saying all this crazy shit. But it's like they paid the way for y'all to even play like this because they couldn't even dribble like y'all can. They ain't had the medicine like y'all can. They couldn't travel like y'all can. Like they had to pay the way.
Yeah. But what do I do if KD getting his ass whooped? What do I do? I gotta go get another motherfucking jersey, man.
And that's what I'm saying though. Like they switching teams that's good teams though. It's not like they switching teams that's winning 10, 12 games and shit. They switching teams that winning like 60, 55 games. Like y'all just want all the help. Y'all don't want no y'all don't want to touch none of y'all greatness. That's why people push back on them because the teams they even leaving is great teams. Like not
And
great, but like good teams.
you get
KD
a
left a
Kobe
team that was
jersey. The
up
only
3-1.
time you got, oh, my fault.
No, I said KD was up 3-1 in the series. Like
Yeah.
that team wasn't bad. He
Hey,
just
look,
underperformed in crucial games. Like it's one game he had 21, so that's the reason. Like don't blame the
yeah,
team because you ain't get it done.
yeah. This
That's why I
nigga
said,
K.
bro, niggas can't talk that narrative shit because I seen these niggas career, whole careers, bro.
Yeah.
And the little
Like when
shit.
you went to the store, bro, and you got a Kobe #8 jersey. The only time you had to change that shit is when he turned to 24. That's it. Other than that, it was still a Lakers jersey. You could still expect him to be there. Same thing with Magic. Same thing with Jordan. Like you bought a Bulls jersey, like that's what it was. Like you buying either 23 or 45, and that's it. Or Wizards jersey. That's it.
Like, what's this? I don't even really care because Jordan only came back for business reason. Like, he wanted to own the team. People keep holding that against him. Like, he came back trying to compete and win a championship. Like, he was already established. Like, he ain't had to do nothing.
Jordan ain't had nothing to prove when
That's what I'm
when
saying.
he
So that's
when
why I
he
said, and he ain't had no AD or Luka Doncic. So even if y'all
he
want to
left
count
the game on top. He left the
facts.
game on top. So there was not. So like when people bring that up, I'm looking at them like, yo, do you even know what the fuck you talking about? This nigga left the game on top. So
And
if
for real,
anything,
he had got injured that first year too, because he was hooping. Like he was hooping with the Wizards, but it's just like he was 40, he was older, you know, and I could say he probably wasn't in basketball. So it's like I don't even count even with LeBron 40, I don't be holding everything against him. Like we talking about when he was in his prime and stuff. Like when you
yeah,
bringing up LeBron lost, he was 2-14 in last playoff series. He got gentleman swept last year by Anthony Edwards. Like we don't talk about like that, none of that for real. We talk about all the stuff he did in his prime.
I
Y'all
like
don't
to
want to
poke
keep
fun
reaching
at
breaking
people.
on 40.
See the thing about it, bro, is I don't like to compare. I compare players in the prime. I don't like comparing old niggas to old niggas. Like which 40-year-old did this or which 40-year-old? Like, bro, come on, what the fuck? We compare old niggas against old niggas.
That's what I'm saying. That's not even at their best. Let's compare them at their best. Like y'all don't want to do that because y'all know y'all men don't got enough rings. So they got to bring up all this. Oh, he got the most points. Oh, he got the most assists. Oh, he got the most on playoffs wins. Like they talk about all this shit, but this championship. Like there's nobody never really talk about LeBron finals performances. they'll bring up 2016 and stuff, but a lot of his finals performances was like mediocre, to be honest.
Yeah, he
Even in 2015, it's a reason they keep trying. Oh, Iguodala held him to a low field goal percentage. That's another reason why he got MVP too. Not just because he was impacting
yeah,
off the bench and stuff. Because LeBron and Moscow was sticking him and all that. Like they were sagging off him a lot. That's why he hit a lot of shots. But he did made it hard on LeBron, and LeBron
that
was
nigga
short
Mozgov was
the
balling.
finish. Right? He
Mozgov
averaged
was
like
balling.
14, right?
Yeah, Mozgov was putting in work. I said,
And
God
grabbing
dang.
boards. That's what I be saying, bro. It's about looking at the context of the game and how the team like playing and stuff. Cause y'all keep saying somebody ain't had no team, but it's like y'all was up 2-1. If LeBron showed up in game four, they could win that series for real.
You know what's funny?
It's not like
Like,
the Warriors was this ultimate team yet. That's their first year in the finals.
bro, I love Kobe. I love all Kobe's teammates, bro. I love every player that played for the Lakers. I got love for all of them, right? But when people bring up Lamar Odom, bro,
Oh
they
my
be
god.
acting like this nigga Magic Johnson or some shit. I said, dude, you can't name me one Lamar Odom moment in the final against the Celtics. You can't get me one. Because they'd be trying to bring up, oh man, he was this, he was that. I was like, dude, he was a good player. He was
Only thing he did was took pressure off of Kobe energy, like bringing the ball up and stuff. Making the right play.
yeah,
So it's like that's what I'm saying. They just making the right play, but off a performance basis, like taking over a game, that's
bro.
Kobe. Like, so it's like y'all not even
Bro, I
arguing
had
that.
a nigga exaggerate to me like I was having a
It's
conversation with
not
him
a
on my
Luka Doncic situation. Like Luka could carry the team and score. Like Lamar Odom, a limited player.
but I had this dude on my channel, like he came to my channel and he was like, well, he had Lamar Odom, blah blah blah. And we're talking about the 2010 series. And I said, you act like the way you talking as if he like was like
You see
fucking
how they praise every Jordan and Kobe teammates up, but now and they diminish every LeBron teammate. I noticed that.
because I said, well, he wasn't doing that much scoring in that series. And he was like, well, you gotta look at his playmaking. I said, nigga, he averaged one assist. I said, man,
Bro,
we ain't finna do this shit.
bro, they're gonna get to a point where they get so desperate, they're gonna start saying Derek Fisher was a top. Like, you feel me? They're gonna get to that point. Oh, look at Derek Fisher. He led OKC to the title too. He was an
Nah,
OKC.
bro,
They was
a
like,
dick, bro, a nigga was telling me that Derek Fisher was better than Kyrie Irving. Bro, I'm telling you, they already there. Bro, a nigga said this
I
boy, yeah,
told you,
Kobe
bro,
had
that
50.
shit be
That shit was
reaching.
insane. Bro, that shit was insane, bro.
Nigga, Derek
Eh,
Fisher was struggling to get top boy's old fucking team. Like, talking
Man, nigga, Todd
about this
Lawson
nigga
used to
better than
be.
Kyrie. This nigga is not even the second best player on his fucking team.
Man, listen, I love D Fish, man, but now, nah,
Yeah, D
nah.
Fisher was a good tangible guy. Like he know how to like play the game the right way. He won't make a lot of mistakes or a lot of high volume turnovers, but his offensive arsenal is not on the level of Kyrie, and he only got the responsibility as Kyrie.
Hey, D Fish is taking Kyrie over himself. Like that shit, wow, bro. Like niggas is hyping up Derek Fisher. I
What's
said,
worse,
oh
the
shit.
boy saying Klay Thompson over Curry or D Fisher over Kyrie?
I would have to say D Fish over Kyrie.
He said that, bro. He made good points, but I was stuck on when he said like he just said that don't even make logical sense to me though. Like, cause whatever credit Curry get, I mean Clay get, Curry gotta get his playing on the same team. And if you want to
Yeah,
look at that,
I had to cut through the argument and the bullshit by asking everybody, man, who you got, man? Fuck all this. Who you got? Who you picking as the better player? Because we were
but
getting
it's
into some
bro,
type of
that's what
semantic.
I'm saying. People always make that narrative and try to play victim, like, oh, they the reason why they said that to make LeBron look better than what he is. Like, oh, he ain't play like, oh, he married these niggas. These niggas ain't that good. They was just average players. Cause they discredit Kevin Love and Kyrie for what they did with their own team. Y'all missing the point. if three players join each other, of course their team gonna be better. But they with each other alone, they gonna have like lumps and stuff because they're not the best team.
Nigga, Kyrie was doing Uncle Drew commercials, nigga. Kyrie was balling like a motherfucker.
Made All-Star games and all that. Like, I think he
Nigga
got
was balling
All-Star
like
MVP. He got All-Star MVP. Well, LeBron. That's
nigga.
why LeBron really want to play with him because that time he got that All-Star MVP. He like, oh shit, this shit.
Yeah, I understand what you're trying to do, and you could do all this with the numbers and all this magic and shit, but nah, dog. We watch basketball, nah.
Right. You keep saying, oh, he came home to save. No, he came home because Kyrie was there, nigga.
Kyrie was
And
a damn animal,
he not
even at
going
that
to no
age.
diva with this anybody.
Nigga, Kyrie could split two defenders, nigga. Like he could. Dog, I seen Kyrie break down the whole damn defense, like all five guys, bro. Clay ain't
And
doing
that's
that shit.
and impact a lot on the team's success because Kyrie was breaking down the defense. And then when that's why my point is at the when he come off the screens and stuff, he could cut through the offense, he could cut through the defense and everything. Like that's what
Nigga, nigga, his handling skills was on some curly deal shit, nigga.
man, they know that though, man. They just trying like over time you could easily diminish somebody because the game's not going on no more. So it's like most people
And
not
then,
gonna go back to watch it. They gonna go, yeah, no, he wasn't this, he wasn't that.
but I told him, I said, fuck all that. I said, dude, if we saw them both play in the final, Clay was guarding Kyrie, and he got cooked. Does that answer your question?
And what people
Shit.
don't understand though too, what people don't look at too, 2016, Kyrie had bigger responsibility because he still had to worry about Steph and all that. Like he probably wasn't sticking Steph to like all the time, but he still had a bigger responsibility on the defensive end. So you can't even
Yeah,
talk about me about that block shot shit and and Kyrie had to worry about Steph Curry and all that. Trust
man,
me, man.
Kyrie was
Kyrie
cooking
to be
everybody
honest, bro,
guarding him.
it wasn't a narrative based job, bro, and just off of basketball, like Kyrie should have got that MVP, bro. It's the, like
Kyrie was hooping.
it's about the shots Kyrie hit and the times. Cause when Golden State was making their runs, Kyrie always hit the shot to put them away,
Yeah,
and it came full circle when he hit one of the best shots ever in Game 7. That's what I be saying, bro. If you a clutch dude and you believe you the clutchest, you not letting another dude take that shot before you. If a title on the line, like you gonna take that, like, all right, no, this my but he wasn't like, but this the thing about LeBron, he a calculated person. Cause if he missed that shot and the Warriors make it, they're gonna go down. Oh look, LeBron missed like the most important shot. So he didn't want that pressure on him.
nigga,
He,
Kyrie. Remember Kyrie's nickname? What's Kyrie's nickname? I'm gonna quiz you right now.
not the Uncle you talk about, not Uncle Drew, is it?
Nah, it's another nickname.
Um, hold on. I ain't gonna look it up either. I'm just trying to think of the top of my head.
Yeah, just
Like,
think. Don't look at the chat either.
all right, I ain't cheating. I ain't cheating. Damn,
You give up,
the Wizard. What?
Mr. Fourth Quarter.
Oh yeah,
That's his nickname because he show up in the fourth quarter.
people, bro. That's how he got a high reputation of being clutch. Like a lot of people, be like, oh
Yeah,
yeah, he's most clutches. Like that's why they could try to compare him to Kobe. Like the way how they the performance, not based off they how they game. I'm talking about like how they perform in a clutch moment.
yeah, he done led the
How
league
they
in
rock,
clutch
like how
scoring
they
too.
game rise in the clutch moment.
Yeah, Kyrie done led the league in clutch scoring, bro.
But before LeBron came to Wade too, bro. Wade was a great player though. That's what I'm saying. Like he was on pace to even. That's the thing about it. LeBron never joined Wade, and Bosh just joined Wade or something. Wade like got more help. His career resume would have been better than LeBron, but for LeBron to join him, whatever Wade get, LeBron get. But what if Wade got a team and they dominated the East? You see what I'm saying? Because nobody's saying
Yeah.
Cleveland system like Cleveland team better than Miami. So it's like, what if Wade got the players and they came in and he started winning and stuff, and LeBron. Cause it's easy to go to other places and win after the Heat, but if you don't got no rings and you try and win, it's a different
But
type
we
of
gotta
pressure.
get on Wade. We gotta get on Wade too. And I like D Wade. But we gotta get on his ass too because he did that to Duck Kobe.
That's what I'm saying. Y'all niggas look. Y'all say y'all look up to the dude, but then y'all turn around and try and cheat it. Like y'all seen his work ethic and y'all seen what he did, and y'all looked up to it, and y'all trying to cheat it.
See, that's why like with that right there, I said, come on, Wade, man, you gonna
These
join
dudes basically, bro, they had a whole John, like, yeah, Kobe, man. Kobe was the reason. Oh man, Kobe was the big reason. Like he came here, like everything changed. He said when he ran through Paul Gasol chest, they like, oh yeah, he mean business. So like he led by example, perform at a high level, and then he won the finals the next like the following year. Like
nigga Kobe walked on the court with an arrogance about him. Nigga, he didn't give a fuck, yo. All them other bro, all them dudes, they knew what time it was, bro.
that's what
Dwayne
I'm
Wade knew what time it was. That's why he
And that's
said,
why,
man, let me
if
call
you
this
to be
nigga up.
honest, Kobe film, that's why I hate for Kobe that he got lived this narrative that he played with Shaq, he played with Shaq, he played with Shaq, and he was a harder worker than Shaq. He got better playoff numbers than Shaq. People rank
Yeah,
him over Shaq, so it don't make no sense. Y'all keep saying he played with Shaq, and he dominated the playoff way more than Shaq. He got more playoff points than Shaq. So y'all keep saying he played with Shaq, and Shaq didn't three. He didn't go to three straight finals. Kobe went to three straight finals. Like you saying, he just dominant player. He had Wade. They didn't go to nothing but one finals, and his
yeah.
body broke down. And Kobe gave his best until his body broke down later on, but he still performed at a high
You know,
level.
we can mathematically prove Kobe's worth. Like we can mathematically prove his value. He's the common denominator, like you brought up earlier. Pau Gasol and Shaq have the most sweeps in NBA history,
Yeah,
right? Not Kobe. Remember that. Those two, right? Also, he's the common denominator between all the Lakers championships in 2000. All five he's involved in.
you gotta say that because he won the three straight without Shaq. So that's a fact. You gotta say that.
Exactly. So this is a mathematical formula on who had the greatest impact, right? It's a mathematical formula. No Kobe,
And you know what that
no
show?
ring.
That show that with that three P, he probably could have won with KG or Dirk too, because he won with a different type of player and a different style player in the system. They called it the triangle. That's the common
Yeah,
denominator. Jordan and Kobe gotta be great in a triangle for it to work, because the Knicks had
yeah,
a triangle too, and they lost.
yeah. No Kobe, no Lakers championships. That's just the math. You know what I mean? If you divide, you take Kobe out, no Laker championships.
But that's the point what I'm trying to say too. Even in the early '90s, when Kobe wasn't even like he wasn't even getting the minutes, and he was coming out of high school. Van Exel and Eddie Jones, they made All Star games, and they like the Lakers before Shaq came. They won a lot of games, so it's not like Shaq couldn't get it done. He should have got it done right there. If he just,
But Shaq was still putting up his regular numbers, right?
that's what I'm saying. So they keep saying
Y-
he carry him, but y'all ain't start winning till Kobe became who he is. It is not a Scottie Pippen situation because the distance from Scottie and Jordan is way different from Kobe and Shaq.
Well, the first year, 1999, um, the first year Kobe got put in the starting lineup, Rick Fox got hurt, and that's the only reason why the nigga got in the lineup.
And Rick
And
Fox was big for them on defense too.
yeah, but Kobe
And
had to
then
play
the
small
clutch.
forward.
And
Remember,
he
they
was a
used
real three
Kobe
and D guy. He was a real three and D guy.
Yeah, they put Kobe as small forward. And remember back then, small forwards were huge. Paul. right? So like them niggas, that was a you had to have some size to play the forward spot back then, right?
Yeah, there's
So
and they was figuring the positions out too, cause KG he was like they play on small forward, like so sometimes so even with Giannis they play on small forward, so you guys just figure the player out and stuff. So that's
yeah,
why I said Kobe got like he should have. That's what I'm saying. Back in the '90s, it was more like strict on starting rookies and high school players. Even in college, they didn't really start like freshmen and stuff, and you had to go to college for like 3 or 4 years. So the rules became advanced. That's what I'm saying. Kobe laid the pathway out because even outside of KG, because you gotta think about it, Kobe was winning. KG was putting up numbers. Kobe was winning and putting up numbers. So with the general manager on the scene, like, hold on, that's more
yeah,
valuable and stuff. That's why if you look at the North Carolina team, they took who what's the guy's name on Rashard McKent's team because they was all like lottery picks, but they took not Webster, damn, Marvin. I think it was Marvin. Whoever was the freshman on the team, they took him before they took the vets and stuff because they seen that high school players develop at a high level, so that's why they start doing it with the high school. Was more comfortable with picking them. But people don't add that and understand because they keep saying, "Oh, LeBron started as soon as he came into high school." But that's why he had the opportunity to start because Kobe and KG and them laid the foundation. Like, oh, we can get through some high school and they can become stars. And plus it's like a low it's lower risk, like it's lower expectations too, so you can get time to develop. You can pay them less money, so you really can like take a chance with him and stuff.